What's good with the YouTube fam? It's the Real Boss TV. You already know what it is, man. You already know what it is, man. Say you already looked at the the title and the description, so you know what we on. You know what I'm saying? We're gonna get right into this stuff too, man. You know what I'm saying? Everybody, I'm pretty sure everybody knows because all of y'all done watched Paid in Full. Everybody know about Alpo. You know what I'm saying? A lot of the stuff that went on, you know what I'm saying, with that whole situation, which is, all of it to me is real, you know what I'm saying, unfortunate. Is real crazy to me for real. Like the whole story is just too much for real. The whole story is too much, you know what I'm saying? And like I say, we gonna get right into that and all this is for informative information, you know what I'm saying? Under the fair use, you know, we just trying to inform people of what's going on. And really, I want to give y'all a little breakdown of who Alpo is. Not saying that y'all don't know, but it's still some people that don't know who he is. So it makes it, you know what I'm saying? But for any of y'all know who Alpo is, right? Anybody in the chat in the comments, y'all all know who Alpo is, correct? Infamous drug kingpin. Now this is back in the day where I mean, I wouldn't say that people don't do it this big, but it's just a whole different level. You know what I'm saying? They do it on a whole different level. Back then, you know what I'm saying? Back then on this situation right here, you wouldn't in that time that he was doing this, you would never imagine what this youngster was doing. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Young boy doing this, making millions. Probably like around the age of 16, you know what I'm saying? I think Alpo started making some big M's around 16 and 17 years old. And that's like play money, you know what I'm saying? Out there in the streets playing with straight cash like that. Now, of course, a lot of y'all familiar with his story. Shout out to Frida, shout out to Kevin. What's up, Tavia? Yeah, Tavia. I mean, basically, yeah, and the details of it, bro, is just it's just shocking, bro. Like you wouldn't believe. Like I'm gonna get deep into that part, but you know what I'm saying. I do want to give y'all a little visual. You know what I'm saying. Hopefully they don't. You know what I'm saying. But I want to give y'all a little visual. You know what I'm saying. An Alpo. Like I say, this is for informative purposes only. This for information. And let's see what they talking about. Let's see what they talking about. All right. So we finna just go ahead and get into it. You know what I'm saying? Now this is Alpo. Like, of course, y'all already know what happened with him. Like, he did a lot. You know what I'm saying? He did a whole bunch. Then you know what I'm saying? He what's up, Kevin Bragg? You know what I'm saying? He did a lot, and then he did his time. He stood by everything. You know, of course, he did tell because they was trying to give him like the death penalty. You know what I'm saying? I believe he did about 30 years, and he's been working on a lot of stuff like coming out with the documentary and all that. about his whole life, which to me this what makes it so crazy. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Now you finna see some stuff, Freedom. See, this is what makes it crazy about the whole Alpo story, man. Because no, you know what I'm saying. It ain't really too many people that just really did stuff like he did. Like I know a lot of people will try to compare 6ix9ine, but 6ix9ine is nowhere near what Alpo was doing, and it just shows you like, man, that money and the fame. Like at this point, I really feel like Alpo's mentality was like he accepted what he did, and that's why he was moving the way he was. You see what I'm saying? Because he knew, you know what I'm saying, like that shit gotta haunt you. You know what I'm saying? Like it really does. Like that type of stuff, it's gonna sit on you, especially when he's sitting up there, in jail. You feel me? And he got to think about this stuff all the time. You know what I'm saying? He got to think about it, and a lot of people was questioning. You know what I'm saying? Like a lot of people was questioning, like why was he moving the way he did after all that? And he gets out. You know what I'm saying? He going to clubs. He taking pictures. He doing interviews. He got a documentary, maybe even a movie on the way. Like, and he was right there. You see what I'm saying? Right there in the middle of Harlem, like on the block. You see what I'm saying? Like, dude was on the block, man. Straight on the block, man. Like, I don't know. It's kind of crazy. You see what I'm saying? It's kind of crazy. For real. Like, nobody would imagine, like, a lot of people were saying, have their opinions of what they felt like should happen, but they didn't think it was like this. And, at this time when he just passed, he was under protection, under federal protection. But it's like, I guess like they just let him do whatever he want to do. You see what I'm saying? I don't know. It raises a lot of questions, but you know what I'm saying? We finna get into a little background on on Poe. And this is when he first got out. So when he first got out not too long ago, he went straight to business, knowing all the stuff he done did in the streets, and he felt like it was going, come back to him. But he said he accepted it. He was ready. You know what I'm saying? He didn't care. He was ready. You feel me? But let's go ahead and jump into this.
Right here where I was meeting Rich that night, and I pulled up right here. He got into the van. He got into the van right here, and once he got into the van, I knew I had to lock. I locked the doors, and as I was pulling off, I was asking him, because it didn't take long after I pulled off. I was asking him like, "Yo, Rich, where did you get that coat from, man? That shit was good." Because I wanted to make him comfortable. That shit was good as a motherfucker. He's like, "I got it from my connect." So yeah. So from there, I knew he was lying. I turned to my little man. I gave him the nod. Once I gave him the nod, my little man spent, because he was short, so he could stand up in the van. Next thing you heard was the 2 gunshots. Bang, bang. Richard slumped over, and it happened. It happened right here. It happened right here.
See, this, for people that don't know, this is him showing and talking about when he basically killed it, did his friend, and it was all really over just a little bit of money, to tell you the truth, man. It was, see, people don't understand, like, it's a fuel that motivates you. You know what I'm saying? It's a fuel that motivates you to continue to get that money. And it's always going to be some kind of competition. The only bad thing about this one is with Alpo, he was going, like, he was more going against it with his people that he gonna get bread with than all the other people that's really he need to be watching out for. You see what I'm saying? Like, to me, I felt like, I mean, nobody felt like that was a good idea. I don't feel like that was a good reason, like, cause he didn't take no money out your pocket or nothing. you put him on the plug, you know what I'm saying? But he kind of moved out, he kind of moved and did his own thing. And basically he was upset because his boy was charging him a little bit, $1 or something more on some things. You know what I'm saying? But we gonna get back into it.
At this light, it happened. I'm saying in my mind, I'm saying to my little man, yo, he's dead. He's done it. He just got hit with a 357 twice. The only sound I heard was, him releasing his breath, his last breath. So I'm assuming that he's dead, and I need to find a place to put his, leave his body without anyone seeing me and seeing the van or just. So the only place I can think of is just driving it, and it's just so funny. I'm saying City Island, but I'm not even sure if I wanted City Island. But I just knew I wanted to get off the streets and get onto a highway.
How did you feel? Was you mad? Was you angry? Like, what was going on in your head?
I was very mad. I just killed a nigga that I loved. A nigga.
Dang. Now you see that now. Right there, that's a cold lick. You know what I'm saying? That's a cold lick, man. And I'm telling you, that's why a lot of people still have some respect for Alpo just because he said what he did and he stood behind it and all that. But like I say, even though Alpo, he does come off as a genuine dude. He does come off as a real person. But like I say, when that money and that fame and that attention comes in the process, when it becomes a part of the equation, your mind just gonna be going. You don't, you know what I'm saying? You're gonna be thinking all kind of stuff, man. That's why it's so easy not to be humble in them situations, but those are the type of situations where you gotta humble yourself because if you let your mind roll like that, you're gonna literally be finding reasons to sabotage your whole shit. And when you look at this is when it all took a real messed up turn for him. You know what I'm saying? Like it's that fame and that attention, man. People just love that attention. Like you could tell Alpo, he did like the attention of being a big kingpin. Period. Step out on the streets, everybody's screaming your name, and being a big factor, a big impact in the streets. Everybody knows about you, and then all the money. And it's like some people they're not gonna be willing to leave that life. You see what I'm saying? Yeah, exactly, Frida. And that's what he said. He said himself. He that's what he was very committed to that. You feel what I'm saying? He was very committed to that. And then, like I say, even though that's what's so crazy about it, because you would ask yourself, why would he do that whenever you see what I'm saying? Why would he do that when they're all getting money? Because if it's all about the money, then there really wasn't too many reasons to do that. If it was all about the fame and attention, there wasn't really too many reasons to do that because they all was getting it. But that's the thing. It's like when you're in a positions, it's always some a reason to knock you off the chessboard just because. You see what I'm saying? It's like there really wasn't too much of a reason for a lot of the madness. It was just more of, hey, this is how I am. This is what you see what I'm saying? Like, and if when you look at the whole story, it just messed up and ruined like his like everything, all the money and everything in the world. It didn't matter no more. This shit don't even matter. But in his mind, he felt like he had a good reason at that second. You see what I'm saying? At that second, see when you get the fame and the money and you mix it with emotions, that's why even all see women can be more emotional because they don't just jump on the impulse. Men are not supposed to be as emotional, especially whenever you got situations. That's just like if I go to a job, I know I cannot be too emotional at the job. Like, I don't know why the manager looking at me like that. Fuck him. Shit, that got me. I would never keep a job. You know what I'm saying? I gotta just go do my job, not get too attached to the stuff that go on in the job and stuff like that. Oh, they was paying me more attention, and now everybody, you can't move like that, especially when you getting money.
Nigga that I was getting money with, a nigga that I called my brother. We kept driving this way, and until I can find a remote spot to
Definitely, Frida,
leave the
definitely.
body. Go around this turn right here. Yeah, loop it real quick.
Definitely. And we definitely can't take the fact that he's a man from him. But a lot of people always question, like,
through the van up
when you doing that good, why would you
rail.
do these
Once
things?
I pulled over, my little man,
he was smart. Gary's
probably like 5.
They put so much money out there in the streets and probably have so much properties and stuff.
I'm trying to stay behind this. I'm trying to stay behind the steering wheel. I'm trying to stay in the driver's seat just in case we got to pull off, and have him go dump the body. But when he went to go try to dump, get Rich out the car, he couldn't pick him up. He couldn't pick him up. Rich was bigger than him, so he couldn't move him to put him in the woods and all that. So now I had to get out the van to go help him. And when I went to go help him, Richard made a sound. So that shit startled me. Oh shit, he's still alive. So I grabbed the gun. I grabbed the gun from my little man and put one in his head. And then I had to pick him up. And dump him.
Again, this is for educational purposes only. This is only to inform a lot of people that don't know who Alpo is and the things that, came with and all that. So y'all can just get a better understanding. You know what I'm saying? It's all educational.
In the woods and leave his body. I was able to, get him where he needed to be. And then we jumped back in the van, and I made sure I didn't skid off or anything like that to leave any kind of tracks. And we left. And the rest was the newspapers. The rest was history. When Richard was
Yeah, and see, y'all right, Miss Frida and Taker, y'all right, because the thing about it is at this point, Alpo already accepted that part. And it really seemed like he probably got tired of watching it, like even wondering about it. So he just went ahead and came out there live, like, now you see me. You don't even have to look for me. He posted on the block out there in Harlem, straight like that, taking pictures, doing all kind of stuff, doing interviews. You feel me? He was really out there. He had some stuff finna come out too, and they're saying hopefully they're gonna be able to go ahead and finish the documentary. But
when that happened to Richard, I don't understand that statement, but that's the way he felt. And again, that's just, I guess he feels better if he glorifies him. So, but let's keep it real now.
How did they even get the idea that you killed Rich?
Huh?
How did they find out that you killed Rich?
I told them.
You told them?
I told him.
You told AZ?
Yeah, I told AZ I killed Rich.
Why'd you tell him?
I was on the phone talking to him, and I said, I know you want to know. Just like I said when I talk to certain people.
No, how did the police know?
Huh?
How did the police know?
The police?
Right.
I told them.
You told them too?
Yeah. I had to confess to all these murders and all that.
Oh, okay. Just in case it came up later.
Right. When you in that situation as far as dealing with the government or cooperating with, you don't just tell them. You got to tell your involvement too.
Okay.
You don't just tell what other people.
What's up with the illest in Nebraska?
It's like a double-edged sword.
Okay, I got you. snitching or cooperating and all that. That's when you sit down with them people. Depends who you are and what your dealing is and all that. But since I was at the top of the totem pole,
right? They want you to tell everything.
I got to tell everything that was my involvement. Everything I had something to do with.
Shout out Muhammad. Don't trust you.
So I was the person who executed Rich. So
shout out to y'all boys, man.
I couldn't just say, oh well, Gary killed him. No, I was, I had something to do with that also. I was there. I pulled the trigger also.
You pulled the trigger also?
Yeah, I pulled the trigger also. I mean, when we first hit him, like I said, I want to leave that. But when he first was hit, he didn't die right away.
Okay.
Yeah.
He didn't die?
No, he didn't die right away when he first was sitting in that chair. No.
So you had to hit him.
Yeah.
Why you didn't hit him in the head? That's
when he got hit.
Oh, okay. That's when he grabbed the door handle or whatever you said.
He was on the door handle. Yeah.
You didn't get scared. That's once again. I said you didn't even. You had the tinted windows and the bullets never shattered none of the windows.
No. I was in a big van.
Okay. That's incredible.
I tell you, I wasn't scared and all that. And all that I wasn't scared. No, and all those things. I'm gonna be true. No, I never came. I just always wanted to make sure I got away with it and I did it right. But as far as being scared, no, I wasn't really scared. I was more scared dealing with these white folks than anything.
Okay.
Yeah. That's what I was scared about, standing in front of that judge and all that. That's when I was scared. But running them streets and doing all those things and all
he
that.
He did, Ellis. He spent a lot of time surviving in jail too. That's just so crazy.
I was more scared dealing with these I wasn't scared dealing with the brother, man, but I was
I feel what you're saying, Muhammad and
Did they give you a lot of traffic
Tavia
laws?
and LaShawn Harris. I see exactly what you're saying.
I got Rico, I got all that.
Yeah?
Yeah, that's why I started off from like life and I had to work my way down.
It is possible.
How do they put that? From New York to DC?
New York to Virginia.
So they
interstate New York from Virginia, from New York, Philly, New Jersey, all that. Anything from New York, you put like this, from New York to Atlanta.
They say every single state that you pass.
I had somebody doing some type of dealings in every state. Yeah.
Oh yeah, you did?
Yeah, somebody in Philadelphia, I had somebody in Jersey.
Oh, you didn't speak on that.
Huh?
What's up, blood clot shotters?
They didn't go to prison, though, did they?
No, that's why I tell you there's a lot of. That's why I'm saying there's still a lot of people on the street that
Shout out
that know
blood clot.
They mind that, yo, hey, dude ain't telling me.
Right.
There's a lot of people that come when I tell you. Listen, if it's true, if there's a statement made about me and it's true, then I got no problem with it. Because it's the truth. I can't. It's like when I used to be on the street and girls be like, oh, boy, you need pussy. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. So it was true. What can I do? And in D.C., it came a thing with him where he was, he was a short kind of guy. He was about 5'1", 5'2", real slim in the body and a real big head. Okay. But he was getting money, though. People didn't know he was getting money. At that time, he was probably holding about $1 million, $2 million, and people didn't know that he was holding like that. He was getting it. And he had a real short man complex. Okay, and like I said, we wasn't just business partners. I knew a lot of his business. I knew his family. He knew my family in D.C. and in New York. I knew his son's mother. I knew where he laid his head. He knew where I laid my head sometimes. I knew some of his stashes. He knew some of my stashes. We became real close. So, and he was also the one with me with Rich. Okay. So we had a lot of secrets on one another. And he had the short man complex, and he started to become real jealous with me as far as through the people, because the people used to, since I was Alpo, people used to see him with me all the time and think he was working for me.
Right.
Because not until I came to DC, really, he started coming out with like Benzes.
Yeah, shout out.
He started busting out with little Benzes and all that type of 300 coupes and all that. Right. And I always always had the reputation.
Shout out there, definitely. Shout out to Judy K because yeah, that is true. Well, from what I heard, he was standing outside on the block and everything. So, and the laws was saying they don't understand why he didn't have his vest on that they gave him because he was still in protective custody too. You know, he actually did a lot of things that night too. Like he was really out there. He was really out there. Shout out Slim Slim. Yo, yeah, yeah, definitely. Definitely. Shout out to shout out to that boy Clifton, man. You know what I'm saying? Definitely, 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 bro. Everything that y'all saying is it's the truth, man. Like shit. You can't really you know what I'm saying, you can't really put no cap on that right there, man. Like it's a whole lot going on. You know what I'm saying? In this case, it's a whole lot going on. Shout out to Capone, the Don. Oh, they saying that he did have a vest on because I seen in the news they said they were talking about they don't know the laws were saying why they didn't he didn't have his vest on. They said they don't understand why he didn't have his vest on. That's why I read in the news article. You know what I'm saying? But like I say, a lot of stuff is gonna come out. But I also heard about recently the most recent thing that's on the news posters. They said I don't know if he jumped in the car or what, but he was throwing out baggies out the window because he knew the police was gonna come. Have y'all heard about that? Have y'all heard about that part? Yeah, I mean, it definitely, there's a lot of stuff like that everywhere, but like, some things make the news, some things don't. You know what I'm saying? But I just feel like Alpo, his stuff got out there because of all the details and you know what I'm saying, like, and I'm pretty sure there's a lot of stuff that went on where they ain't even get all the information that could have been crazy as hell. You know what I'm saying? Oh yeah, D Money said he just heard about it. I'm pretty sure it's a lot of shit that has been going on from whenever they get big dogs and all that. See that's why they treated Alpo like that, especially laws because they never get a chance to get that information like that. You know what I'm saying? A lot of these dudes, especially when they big bosses and mob bosses and all that shit, you know what I'm saying? When they go down, they ain't telling all the shit that they did and making no story out of it. You feel me? Niggas ain't gonna never know what happened with that. Yeah, yeah. I mean, like I say, it's this is that situation. You know what I'm saying? It's all about like you can't really put a cap on or say too much. That's why I just what I'm saying. I just want to see how everybody feel about it because me personally, I've been on the Alpo story. I mean, I always looked at it because just knowing, just looking at that, anybody looking at that gonna be like, wow. Yeah, yeah, Lady K, they got him on camera throwing out baggies and stuff all in the street, like trying to get away because he knew the laws was gonna come. But they said that he was already on surveillance, so there's finna be some footage, some good footage coming out for sure. They said that in the news also. He was under surveillance at the time. Like they had some cameras on him. They probably wasn't right up on him to stop it, but they had I don't know, he was under they said he was under surveillance and the footage being reviewed and all that. Yeah. And see, okay, look, Capone and Don, that's one thing to me I felt like was always my thought. Was it because of what he did in the past, or did Alpo just jump right back in the game on that same type of shit? You feel what I'm saying? Because the fact he was throwing out bags let you know he jumped right back in the game, which me and my partner was talking about. You never know. Like maybe that was the purpose. Maybe he was supposed to jump back in the game because he probably trying to bring some more people out. You know what I'm saying? Ain't no telling what all that was about. You see what I'm saying? It ain't no telling what all that was about because we don't really know what the play was. You see what I'm saying? Because everybody asking like, why did he get jumped right out and start selling dope again? Like, why would he do that? And he's in protective custody. So that make you ask yourself, did they have him doing that shit? Oh, he said, yeah, cats that do it big already. See, that's the type of thing that make you want to, that make, you know what I'm saying, that make your mind, because that's the same thing me and my partner was talking about. We was like, did it happen to him because of what he did to Rich and all that, or did he just jump back in the game on that same type of MO and it got to him that quick? You know what I'm saying? I done seen different situations like everywhere where it don't even be it be like the, you know, kind of like the karma from it, but it's like niggas be out there so much and then other people know him like, yeah, that's him, that, you know, that's woo woo, and then that's how it be on because you out there, you feel me? Like them, the people that could have got him also at the same time probably wouldn't never, you know what I'm saying, got close to him unless he was doing some kind of dealings, and then they already knew what was going on. You know, people gonna amp him up and shit. You know what I'm saying? People gonna amp him up. You already know how that shit go. Oh yeah, no, definitely, because just I understand what you're saying, comedian Simon says, because just of the fact that he was in protective custody gonna make you think like, what kind of plays is this, a play or is it real? You feel what I'm saying? That's the whole question. Is this a play or is some real stuff going on? Because him throwing out all them drugs could have been a part of the play too, just to make it look better. You know what I'm saying? Throwing out, you know what I'm saying, make it look like he was, you know, that was kind of a little questionable to me. Mm. Oh yeah, because they do change his name and all that. And see, they say he was at a Halloween party wearing a mask, taking pictures with people, thinking nobody would recognize him. Oh yeah, see, that's what I'm saying. That's one thing about it. And they probably see, that's what I'm saying. We D Money, that's the crazy thing about it, is we gotta wait for some details because we don't know what he was sitting outside, standing outside on the block for. They saying that it was for a female. Some people are saying for this, some people are saying it's for that. You know what I'm saying? At 3 o'clock in the morning, though, you feel what I'm saying? At 3 o'clock in the morning, it's gonna be either one. It's gonna be a play for some money or a female for sure. Cause I don't think people still meeting around at 3 o'clock in the morning just to have a conversation or maybe a drink or two. Niggas is already loaded by then. He probably trying to pick up a piece of game or something. Straight, you know what I'm saying? Straight like that. But everything that y'all saying, you know, is very possible. Like we cannot take anything off the table just for the fact that they let you know he was in protective custody and somebody got him like that. They didn't even have to do no crazy stuff. Like nigga wasn't, you know what I'm saying, climbing up no rules or no sniper, no, you know what I'm saying, just pull up like that and he's in protective custody. You can't really put nothing past, you see what I'm saying? You can't put nothing past that, man. Oh yeah, I mean, like I say, all of it is just it's just a lot, you know what I'm saying? It really is, man, when you look at it.
If you let me your car, Antoine, automatically that was my car. Right. That was my car. And then if they seen you with it, like, oh yeah, he driving Paul car. So time went on. One day, me and him and one of his workers would sit at a table at a restaurant having a sandwich, and he called my wife a bitch. He called my wife a bitch because he was like, man, you still with that crazy bitch? And I just looked over at him. And I could have took it a little better if it was just me and him. But one of his workers was there. Right. And I kind of like gave him that look like, yo, you really disrespected me right now. And so he seen her. She was coming to look for me down South West because she knew I hung out down there. So the kid, Gary, seen her. He was like, yo, there go that bitch. Look at that bitch. Who she looking for? She must be looking for Poe. And my man Wayne heard him say this. And he beat me. He beat me there. He was like, yo, Gary was down here talking trash about you and disrespected your wife. I was going to kill him right there, but I said, let me get with you first. Because I was like, no, I still got love for the kid. No, he's just frustrated right now. And we had a lot of secrets on one another, and I always told them before this happened, I said, you know, we know so much about one another that if we was to ever get into any type of confusion or anything, one of us would have to leave. And I'm definitely not going back to New York because I'm getting money.
A new beef? Dang, I ain't know.
One of us will have to die. He was like, yo, I feel you, because we knew a lot about one another. So now I got this deal coming up with this connect, like, yo, this crazy big deal. Like, yo, they want me to put up, like, I had to put up, like, maybe about $2 million. They was going to hit me with, like, probably about, I say anywhere from, like, $6 million worth of coke in New York. You hear me? Yeah, it was like about $6 million. So they wanted me to put up, like, $2 million. And I owe folk. Right? So I had like 1.5. I put up like 1.5. And I was just telling my little man for him to just put up a $500,000. Okay. I was able to put up I could have put up the whole $2 million at that time. Okay. This would have just set us on the map. And it was at like 11,000 a key, 10,000 a key. I could have came to DC and got 19,000. To the dudes who I didn't really like and the dudes who I was real cool with, I could have got 17. You know? That was like $6,000, $8,000 profit. So before this goes about, his anger is really building up with me, you know, and he's not really feeling me like that no more. We really had stopped hanging out, you know, but I didn't really pay no attention to it. I'm saying I still got love for this kid and all that. So he tells somebody down in Lawton prison about this deal. He told somebody that he was cool with down there. Only thing he didn't know that same person that he's telling, they know my man, Wayne.
What's up
my
with
man
Drew?
Wayne, he get to me and say, yo, you about to put a deal together?
Yeah.
This, that, and go put that. I said, what the hell? I said, how you know? He said, well, man, my man called me down from law, and he said, Gary told him that, yo, that you want to put this deal together, and it ain't going to go, you know, he going to wind up doing you in the process. Just how much anger he built up for me. So I said, yeah. So my man was like, yo, I said, no, we got to do this right now. Can't just be running up on Gary in broad daylight. That's going to come back to us. So we got to do this right, and we got to get him when nobody know. So my little man Gary, he had a little beef with somebody, and they just like maybe like a month earlier, they tried to kill him. And
hey, now first I just want to say shout out to everybody in the chat, man. D Money, you know what I'm saying? Slim Slammer, Tavier, Drea, you know what I'm saying? A lot of stalkers, you know what I'm saying? Frida. It's been a few people I see up here. Definitely Lady K, man. She been coming with a little information. She out there in, you know what I'm saying, Harlem and shit. Shout out to everybody in the chat though, man. We're gonna keep it going though.
So he pieced me one night and said, yo, kid, one of the kids' name was Jawbreaker out of DC. The kid named Jawbreaker. He said, yo, I know where Jawbreaker them at. This is Gary talking to us on the phone. Like, yo, I know where the kid Jawbreaker them at. They had such and such, such and such. I said, oh, yeah. So I'm talking to my phone. I said, who you with? He said, yo, I'm by myself. I said, you got something? He said, yeah, I got 2 pistols with me now. I said, all right. I was with my man Wayne and like 2 other dudes that were under my man Wayne. So that was our perfect opportunity. My man Wayne was like, yo, this is it. Make it happen. So we go. We jump in this kid MPV van, because we used to like using the MPV van because it had the little
shout out Francisco.
Pistols in there. The police pull us over real quick. So we jump in the MPV van. So I'm driving because I was like the best driver. So we go meet the kid Gary, because this is a perfect opportunity. Don't nobody know he's with us now. And when they become up missing, we can always be like, man, you know, I knew how to deny it quick. Okay. So we go get him. Boom. So we go get him. He gets into the MPV van. He parks his car or whatever. He parks his truck. He has a truck at the time. He parks his truck. I met him on, Florida Avenue. I go meet him on Florida Avenue by a Wendy's, I think it was. Okay. Mm-hmm. I get a little revolver out of the stash, and I give it to the dudes that's sitting in back of my man Gary. So my man Gary, he's in the middle, but he don't know that we done slipped the revolver to the back to the kid who's gonna hit him in the head. We ran for about 5-10 minutes after we get the gas. Bang! My man hit him. I give the signal through the rearview mirror. My man hit him with the revolver, 2 in the head. All you hear is, ugh. Once he hit him, because the kid Gary was getting kind of sleepy because we was about to be like, yo, we ain't gonna catch these dudes. So, Gary was getting kind of.
Hey, and another thing, it's crazy how he be describing that shit, bro. Like, you could tell that shit, that money and all that shit that got to him. Like, he already knew. Like, I don't know, a lot of people handle shit differently, but you know what I'm saying. But a lot of people handle shit differently. But the way he described it, you could tell he liked the attention, and that's ultimately what really did it, is that same attention that he liked. You see what I'm saying? That's really what it is. That same attention that he liked. See, there's a lot of people that do that stuff, that be on social media and stuff right now. They like to say crazy stuff to get attention, and then they get all that attention, but it don't always be the best good intentions that they want. You know what I'm saying? It was only good attention at that time. Now the shit done transformed into some other shit, some hate for you.
Kind of sleepy, so he's like dozed off for a minute. So he never even seen it or felt it coming. So the kid hit him with the revolver, bow, bow. So the bullets don't go nowhere because in the revolver they don't pop out. Okay. So he hit him in the head twice. Yo, Gary, he winds up shitting on himself. Okay. From his muscles relaxed. Okay. So he's stinking up the car and all that. So that's how the thing came up that it didn't jump. So we had to find some woods. So we had to find somewhere to dump him at. So we wound up taking him in this park over on 16th Street in Northwest. I don't know if it's Potomac Park. I think it's called Potomac Park. So
like, bro, he described it so graphic. That nigga damn near don't even know if I can even play this shit. It ain't funny, but it's like, dang, nigga, what is wrong with you? Why? I still can never understand why. I don't know what that was all about, man.
And his face and on his penis, because we taking him through the foot, we dragging him. So that's how I kept about that. They thought we chopped off his.
We got to skip all that talk right there.
We hear some gunshots from the highway, but we don't think that is. We just like, damn, somebody just lost their life. This is what we didn't say while we were playing ball. All right, so we come back to the block.
Shout out Justin and Alpha.
Go to the store, get some water. Like 2 o'clock, 1 o'clock in the morning. And this Suzuki Jeep was creeping down on the opposite side of the street. Now look, I'm like, damn, it looked like Alpo in that car. I just waved my hand. He waved, swung at you, came around the block, pulled over. And he was like, what's up, man? He had scratches on his face, like deep scratches.
Shout out KC Max, New York in the building.
And he was like, now my girl, man, DC, man, he had a fight. I'm like, wow, damn, you don't heal easy then, because you look like you still bleeding. I'm blind to the matter of what took place. So this cat that drove past, he was like, oh, who that? It was this cat. He was, oh, that nigga owe me some money. I'll be back. So he jumped in the car. He had some other cat with him. I didn't even know who he was.
Yeah, he did a lot of stuff in DC too, man. I know. Did y'all hear about the stuff that he was talking about with the women on the freeway murders? Like 3 women or 4 that they, dumped on the freeway and stuff. Now look. Now I feel y'all on that. But the only thing about it is, when if somebody fake their death, they're not gonna surface no more, right? We ain't never seen nobody fake their death and then come back like on TV or nothing, or be like, yeah, there you go, here in the magazine. Like, if they did all that, that means you ain't gonna see them, or people gonna think they spotted them here and there, but he ain't gonna come out and be like, yeah, I did. That's what the crazy thing about that is. Like, that'd be something we never really know. Now, unless they show the body, like I say, they do, you know what I'm saying? They have a proper funeral and all that for him. You know what I'm saying? I mean, for real talk though, you just never know. I ain't gonna lie. Like this right here, this shit got me thinking so many different things. I don't even know what to say. You know what I'm saying? Like this shit right here is just exactly what it's, if it's not even a conspiracy, this is what they love. Like this, that what makes it so deep is he was in protective custody. So it's like that shit gonna have you think in a lot of ways, because you would think if you're in protective custody, then it ain't gonna be that easy to get to you like that. Yeah, if you would think if somebody in protective custody, then it ain't gonna be that easy. That's just normal. Normal what somebody gonna think. But oh yeah, shout out Chicago. Shit. The good guys. I can't barely, but shit, we gonna check this shit out a little bit. Then I'm
You smoking, boss?
if anybody want to get in here and talk. What's up with it, Drew?
You smoking?
Yeah, gotta
He
gotta
said
say,
that's a good one.
yeah, I got to do that. I couldn't even start the live if I didn't have that. I had to. That's why I started late. You know what I'm saying? Shit, they had to roll up. What's going down though? Have you been into the Alpo story and all that? Have you ever been paying attention to it?
Nope. Ain't he? Don't he? Didn't he play out for Paid in Full? I don't know where he played out for. I don't know.
Yeah, Cameron played his character and paid in full. They basically based that movie off of the story. A lot of it is facts. Mostly all of it is facts. They just switched around some names a little bit, but mostly it's facts.
So that movie was about him, Alpo.
Yeah, it was about him and AZ, which was AD. Boy, they used to work at the cleaners, but they just they switched around the positions a little bit. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
In the movie, they gave AD a little more longer role than, you see what I'm saying. But pretty much all that shit is true in the movie that happened, and some and more. That's why I'm letting you listen to. Like it's even more than that. Like once
They
the
could
movie
put
stopped,
it in
once the movie stopped, years of more shit went on. You feel me?
Mm-hmm. So why they want him dead? Why they try to kill him? Or what happened? Was the
Because he killed a lot of people when he was hustling, and then he killed his homie. Smiled in that people's face and stuff, and then he finally told that he did it, and he had a lot of enemies. Shit, he had a lot of enemies. He was doing a lot of dirt. You feel me?
they want to revenge, that type of situation.
Yeah, I mean, dude, he done murked his hitmen that work, people that work for him, people that pretty much got a personal relationship with him, and the family and stuff had a relationship with him. You feel what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. You got a lot of haters in your comments. Thank you. I'm just be looking at them. Like, okay. Well,
No, I
won't
mean
you put
they
some
all talking to each other,
details
but
up
they all just people that seen the story, and they pretty much giving
opinion?
their opinion on how they feel about it. Because like I say, this gonna have a lot of opinions on it. There ain't gonna be no one straightforward feeling about it. Like even me, I had to come back and question myself. Like, okay, so he was in protected custody, then he was posted on a block. He had dope on him. He going to parties. He's shaking hands, and like this dude was really like he like he like he hit the scene harder than you would like when you first win a lottery or something. You feel what I'm saying? Like he hit the scene like
Mm-hmm.
it's like he was in the BET Awards and he finna win a Grammy. You know what I'm saying? That's how he stepped out. As soon as he got out, like he started going hard. You feel me? Knowing all this stuff is going on with him, you know what I'm saying? That's what's so crazy. And you in protective custody. But
Yeah, people weird.
I mean, you feel what I'm saying? Like that was the whole thing. Like most people don't really move like that. You feel me? Most
Mm-hmm.
people ain't gonna move like that. Oh yeah, I mean that's why I said that I know I think that rich thing really weighed on him hard though. That really weighed on him because I know you could tell like even after he talked about it, even though he was even though whenever he was being you know about expressing it how it happened and stuff, you kind of heard him like damn near like he kind of got emotional talking about this shit. You know what I'm saying? Because he didn't have to do all that. You know what I'm saying? It wasn't nothing. You know that was going. Rich wasn't no threat to him or nothing like that. Like I mean, he even said it himself. He didn't say he felt like he was a threat. It was just like he said he lied to me, so he started coming up with what I'm saying with shit in his own mind. You know what I'm saying? Like what's that? Why I say once you get to that level of that money and shit, man, you never know how somebody thinking. Like you gotta understand. Then people don't understand the rich motherfuckers be more paranoid than anybody. Yeah, and see that was the only thing about that was crazy though. Brazy is he did do that, and he did know that Rich was charging him an extra dollar because he did need to get his little brother. You feel what I'm saying? He knew that that's what because Poe wouldn't even help him out with that shit. You feel me? So he had to come up with the money on his own, and he knew what it was for, just like they showed in the movie. He knew what it was for. He knew what all that shit was for, but he didn't really care, man. That's what made it so. That's what made it because like he knew what Rich was trying to do. Rich wasn't even Rich wasn't even giving. He wasn't even tripping about making no money at this point. Like I just need to do this. He knew what mission Rick was on, and he kind of like I guess it seemed like he kind of told Rich, well, I got some stuff going on too right now, so I can't really, but best of luck and all that. So that's what really made it more of a like, dang, bro, like you can like, why would you be mad if like that's just a way because look, it really wasn't no lose in that because if look, think about this, everybody know how the game go. There wasn't no losing on him buying nothing from Rich because he ain't losing no money. He's gonna make way more off of that. And he just helped out Rich without having to come out of pocket for his own, you see what I'm saying? For that agenda. Like it was like a flip in a way, fool. Like if anybody understand what I'm saying, that would have been like a flip for him. He would have helped out Rich and got all his shit and made money all at the same time. Cause it wasn't like he gave Rich 100,000 and then like, okay, and then this is for all that. So that money, he didn't really take no loss, bro. Like people understand it. Like he wasn't taking no loss like that. Yeah, Rich charged him $1, but what the purpose was about. But that would have been a good, easy flip. Like anybody would want to be able to loan, like your people, man, like your parents or somebody, your sister or something. If you can loan them some money without actually loaning them some money and make it work out to flip, of course you're gonna do that. You feel what I'm saying? Of course you're gonna do that. That's why I never understood that part about it. Why he was so mad when he knew what Rich was doing. He knew Rich needed that. Come on, man. And he wasn't finna come out the pocket to help him. That's what's so crazy.
So hang out with me. I said, all right, no problem. I said, let me go home and get a change of clothes first. I said, you drive. She got to give her the keys to the car. So she drove where I live down the block.
All right, that's a bit.
Drove down the block. My man and them, they got in their cars. They pulled off and they left. And when we pulled up in front of the building, I got out the car, about to walk upstairs. Alpo pulled up in the car, like, yo, hey, come here for a minute. And one of my friends had pulled up on me. He said, yo, hey, he was like calling me. Both of them was calling me at the same time. And my man was like, yo, hey, it's important. So when I went to him first, I told Poe, I said, 1 second. He said, yo, dog, don't go over there. I said, why you say, yo? That nigga was in the cut, like, laying. I'm like, for real?
Yeah, exactly,
Right.
Redbone, for
I
sure,
said,
for
give me
sure,
a minute,
for
boy. I
sure,
went
for sure.
upstairs.
He wanted that. He
Yeah,
loved it. He already going straight to parties and shit. Like the first thing he did, he shot that documentary where he was in that high rise in all white, like showing you that he still got money,
I went to the
living
phone,
good.
left her in the car.
I got a video of him riding around. He was riding in Harlem on motorcycles and everything.
Brother. I'm like, man, that's fucked up. But in my gut, I already felt that Donnell was dead. So I'm thinking she was talking about Donnell at the time. And I was like, damn. So right after that, my beeper went off again and was back calling me. And I was like, I'm gonna call her right now.
Definitely wouldn't. You know what I'm saying? Look, bro, that's why people see that was a part of the message. Remember whenever in the movie, whenever AD was telling Mitch in the movie that he wanted to get out the game, and he said, yeah, I think about getting out the game, but you know what I'm saying? Is these chicks gonna love me? Still love me? Is people gonna still do? He said he could never leave it. You know what I'm saying? Like that's why I'm telling you. Sometimes it gets more than just the money. Yeah, look, sometimes it gets a little bit deeper than just the money. Like I know for a fact, some people rather be famous than rich. Redbone, you trip. She said you're a serious. Come on, Redbone, don't do him like that. He said he a senior citizen. He should have chilled out. Man. See, that's what I'm saying. That is actually addictive. That's a drug that we talking about. Fame. I know people, local people that go crazy if they Instagram popping. Like they live for that shit, man. You better not ever try to come mess up their Instagram live or something, man. Like people be serious about this. I'm telling you. People be serious about this stuff, man. You know what I'm saying? Everybody ain't like that though. You know, like me, I'm not the type of person that posts everything that happens to me. Oh man, I just, my tire with it. You know what I'm saying? I don't even do that shit. But some people, they really live for that attention, man. It's not, you see what I'm saying? Like we can actually I know we all living in an age where we see this. And Alpo, he was so excited. He seeing the bloggers, Queens Flip and all them hitting them up, all these people making documentaries, all this social. The first he like, oh yeah, my video made 200,000 views the first two. Oh yeah. He know about that stuff while he was in there. Like all that social media, we living in it. We living in that whole realm and that where the technology is like where people don't even come outside, bro. If they social media is lit, they don't have to. You feel me? You know what I'm saying? I don't even have to chill out. If they social media lit, then they don't even gotta come outside. This is the type of shit we living in right now. People gotta understand that. And you might not be on it like that, but you see what I'm saying? When you look at it like people be willing to do anything for them likes and you know what I'm saying, them views and shit like that.
Like the phone dropped, and I don't know, man. It's like I seen Alpo standing right.
Hold on, Braze. I'm finna check you out. I don't know where you sent it.
I didn't even pick back up the phone, bro. I walked to the car, got in the car with the girl. She's like, everything all right? I said, yo, let's go to your house. She said, I'm gonna go get.
Where you send that at, Brazy?
And I didn't say anything. Went in the house, got in the bed. She, listen, take some money, just leave me alone. Yeah, let me stay in this room. Cause my mind was, I'm crazy. Like, what the fuck is going on? I woke up. I went to sleep. I maybe woke up like about 3:00 the next day. Drove to the block crowded, everybody crying and shit. I'm like, wow, man. This shit really. As soon as I pull up, Alpo pull up. Like, he crying. What happened? And I looked at him, and he looked at me.
Yeah, that's AZ.
Like, he just went back to his car, got in his car, and left. And that's when I knew, like, wow, man. Like, That's when I knew. Before people knew, that's when I knew, like, man, he did that to Rich, man. But when I was talking to Pat, because the feds is involved, you know, they found Rich. I had told Pat, keeping it 100, I said, yo, Pat, if you tell them to look under Rich fingernails and shit and see if he was fighting for his life, you might find who did this to Rich. You understand? So I don't know what went on after that. Because people was getting murdered in the streets left and right. And I was living in Long Island then. And people was getting murdered so much. I said, I'm just going to stay in for a minute, man. Let this shit just bubble over, because it was crazy, man. People was getting murdered in cold blood in the streets. Seemed like how everybody that was in the game was just falling like flies. That was amongst us, you know, like getting murdered. And I couldn't understand it. So I just stayed in for a minute. And when I did come out, I had a car that I had parked. I had a house in Long Island, and I had the apartment on Links Terrace. And in the back of Links Terrace, I had a parking lot. And I had one of my cars there. It was dirty because, you know.
Yeah, he said, AZ read it up too?
Someone wrote, you next one.
Damn.
I'm like, wow. Maybe if I'd have went to that car that night and my man didn't come and holler at me, I might not be here doing this video, not be able to write the movie, not be able to tell the story. You understand? So that's how deep this shit is.
Damn, bro. Did y'all just pay attention to what AZ just said? He said if he would have got in the car,
Oh, what's up, Kay?
he probably wouldn't have been able to make it to say his side of the story if he would have got too comfortable with Poe when he was talking to him. He said he might not have been able to be here to tell his side of the story. He said that's how serious it was at that time. That's why he was like, nah, man, I'm good. And they were sitting outside. Because remember, Poe had initially asked him, did he want to go for a ride or whatever? You feel me? And AZ turned it down. Man, that's crazy right there, bro.
Just chilling, nigga, you know, sitting here parlaying with your man AZ.
Yeah, okay, there.
Yeah, nigga sitting up at the table, son.
Let me speak to him, man.
Yo, hold on. Let me see. Yo, Z.
What up, Kay?
Yo, Poe want to talk to you, man.
Yeah.
Fuck you mean where you at? He on the phone, man.
I ain't trying to talk to nobody on the bed phone, dog. No?
Let me get the phone, man.
Dang. Y'all hear that?
Yo, this Poe,
I know y'all hear that.
9 years ago, man. Tell him to get the phone.
Yo, Z, step to this phone, man.
You told Alpo you wasn't going to get on the phone.
What's going on, Big A?
It's all good.
Everything good?
No doubt. K Slade brought us over here to clear the air, you know what I mean?
And you know what? And that's what I want to do, man. I want to clear the air, man.
I put a tape together, and you can counter-react off the tape, but, you know, we could dialogue on some real shit, too, if you want to do that, too. You know what I mean?
You know what? I definitely would like to do that, because there's a lot of little things that being read, and I'm glad I got a chance to catch up to you, because you a hard brother to catch up. But
you know how I do, dog. I'm trying to, you know, I don't be liking the poly on these phones and all that.
Yeah.
You know?
So we gonna keep it simple. We gonna keep it funky and all that. I just wanna.
Any other thing that's major we need to discuss, we'll see each other again.
Yeah.
You know, but let's clear the air though. You know.
Well, I did hear a little bit of your tape, and I like the message. I definitely like the message that you're trying to send out on letting people know that, you know, we did it.
No doubt.
But we're not trying to promote it.
Exactly.
We're not trying to be role models. I knew I had a position, and I played. You was a good dude. I don't
even be thinking about making a nigga flunky or talking like that to a nigga. I look at it like this. A nigga come to me and I know he.
We was just a
I want to play
component.
that, but I got too much fucking music.
I always wonder about that, like in certain situations, if I would have turned my head another way or went about it one way, would I be here? But I'm gonna get some evidence that It's that the game is so wicked that it'll have anybody in it. Even if
I used to tell Rich before when he was getting them things from Homeboy from 12th Street, he used to take boxes of them things upstairs, and Holmes be sitting.
Yeah, they playing too much fucking music in that one right there. But not only that, man, I know y'all seen about he confessed to they had something going on in DC that was called the freeway murders. He basically said that was them. They had dropped off a couple of women and shit. I was like, dang. And like all this shit is coming out. Like it wasn't even all this. A lot of this information I didn't ever really see it at first. We're gonna check that out. Hold on, let me see what Brazy got going. But yeah, but that Poe was really out there with it. Oh yeah. I showed that earlier. Yeah, I showed that earlier, Brazy. I showed that in the very beginning of the video. All right, the freeway murders. I'm gonna show you what that is. Give me 1 second. Y'all want to see what that is? I'm gonna show you. See that's what I'm saying. You know, Alpo was working on a whole another documentary and stuff, telling some more stuff. I'm guessing he didn't have to tell to get the sentencing that he got. You know what I'm saying? Watch, I'm finna pull it up right now. Let's see. Okay, here we go, right here.
What was one of the most gruesome murders that you guys have seen? One of the most gruesome murders I've seen. So many.
Y'all go ahead and hit the like button too if you're in here, man.
I know what you mean when you say grew up. Just trying to think.
Trying to bring y'all all the good, you know what I'm saying, footage and good audio too, so they might, you know what I'm saying.
You know, quick and you know, wasn't real crazy. I mean,
Legend,
straight to the head, get out of there. Yeah, straight to the head. I mean, like, and it wasn't ever no fun. We didn't have to like, you know, hear about some dudes chopping up bodies and doing that. That wasn't, you know, it was to the head. Gary was probably pretty.
And I just dropped that link too. If anybody want to join, y'all know how to do that. Just click the link. I just opened it up. If somebody want to join, you feel me? But this is the freeway murders right here. Y'all gotta check it out though. This is something. Look, this is some stuff a lot of people didn't know about.
After that, kept the car. I sold it. Okay. I sold it to my connect. After that, I sold it to my connect. The MTV van. The feds did find that later on with some blood stains and other things. And let me see. I got a gruesome murder. I got one. It was a female in DC. Okay. And she was supposedly a person that was giving information to the police about certain individuals, and she was with someone one night when my man killed this kid. My man Wayne killed this kid. As a matter of fact, my man Wayne later on killed the kid that I said was the car wash dude that I gave it $200 to.
Y'all check this out. See if y'all knew about this.
And this girl was with him, and she seen my man Wayne, and so one night, let me see, one night, so one night my man just same female that tried to testify against him, she was getting high. She started getting high. Right. We was down southwest, and my man seen her one late night, and he was always trying to get her, but there was always some people around, or it just wasn't the right time. So this night, and I just bought.
All right, check this out. After y'all hear this about the freeway murders, then I'm gonna go ahead and everybody we can chop it up. I just want people, because everybody's saying they ain't never heard about this.
So here come this lady skipping through the alley.
He gonna tell how many girls too that they did.
Right? So he sent one of his soldiers to go cut off at the path away from her behind the wall. So when she comes, the kid throws her in a dolphin yoke, and chokes her out, right? So then he backs one of the hoopties up into the parking lot, and they throw her in the back seat of the car. So I was driving. I was in an MPV van, sleep. So they wake me up and say, "Yo, we got her, man. You got her. Didn't nobody see us and this and that." So I'm like, "Oh man, all right." So I get out the MPV van, and I this guy bought me something to get around town real quick. Just in case I had to run, I bought me a hardtop Mustang 5.0. Okay. So the hardtop doing something for me to burn out with 5-speed. So I said after they take care of it, I'm going home, man. And so this girl that he was in love with, she was.
Y'all feel free to join the panel. After this, we gonna talk about it. So whoever want to join, you want to chop it up, click that link.
Because he wanted her to see him about the cutest girl. So if she ever think about doing anything crazy, this would happen to her. Right. So he didn't have no problem with her seeing it. So she was driving, and we had like a white two-door, I think it was a Cup. So it was him, the driver, and the hooker was in the back. Yeah, and another dude. Okay. And so
like I said, after this, we finna chop it up. But I want y'all to know other stuff that he did. This is new stuff. This wasn't in none of the documentaries and stuff about the freeway murders with the girls and stuff.
It was the driver and my man Wayne, and they threw the hooker in the back seat. Okay. So now she's out. She's unconscious. So when she wakes up, she finds out that I can see her because I'm following them. So when she wakes up, she finds out that she realized that she in this car with this dude that's about to murder her. Right. And so my man, Wayne, he puts the tape in. He can lift up over some. He got some.
Y'all can hear the audio, correct?
No, he throws in. A bitch is a bitch. I think who is that? By Easy or something? Yeah. Easy, right? Right. He throw that joint. A bitch is a bitch. And as he's killing her, he playing the joint. A bitch is a bitch. Now he didn't just kill her. What he did was first he stabbed her several times because sometimes we couldn't get into the spot. Sometimes we didn't want to carry pistols all the time. We couldn't get into the spots all the time. So we bought some nice switchblades. Right. Some nice sharp blades in case we had to stab somebody, we get up out of there. Right. So he had one of those knives with him. So he stabbed her several times first in the back seat.
Hey, can y'all hear the audio? Okay, good. You know what I'm saying? Listen to what he's talking about, man.
Because this was testified against him, but he beat the case. Okay.
Let me go back because he got a little bit.
Her brains and everything was splattered all in the back seat.
You know what I'm saying? You gotta hear this.
Yeah, so her brains. So he had one of those knives with him. So he stabbed her several times first in the back seat, all in the face, in the head, in the body. He stabbed her several times first. Then he shot her like 4 or 5 times. Because this was testified against him, but he beat the case. Okay. So he beat the case. Yeah, so her brains and everything was splattered all in the back seat. So after he did that, we dumped her on this joint out in D.C. called 295, which is a highway. Okay. That's why they started getting the 295 murders or something. Okay. So that was she was one of the second girls we left on that highway. So we left her on the joint.
You see what I'm saying? The way he said they called it 285 highways.
Some of her brain was in the car. So we had to go over one of his baby mother's houses by the highway and clean the joint out. No one afraid that the police would pull up while you're cleaning it out. You know, the police and things is a little different in D.C. So they're not out. They out, but you know like they are in New York. Okay. You know what I mean? So, no, we wasn't. You know what? That fear never came to us. That fear never came to us, man, about that, worrying about the police and all that. I mean, we used to try to do it where we wouldn't get caught and none of that stuff, but it wasn't a thing like we was scared of that. So we dumped it on the highway and we took it. So the second body y'all dumped on the highway? Yeah, that was the second one. Okay. And we took her to.
See, that's a part of the highway murders. He said that was the second one right there. He said several.
And told some of the other soldiers to clean out the car and clean the brains out. And you can see the brains just coming out.
You must be delayed or something.
That was a gruesome joke. That was a pretty gruesome joke. The cars that were behind y'all, did they hit the bodies or they were on the highway? Huh? No, we pulled over. Oh, you pulled over and threw them in the bush? Threw them in the bushes on the side of the road, yeah. Oh, okay. Took the dead body out and threw them on the side of the road. Okay. And whatever became of all the other guys that you were giving cocaine to? The ones out of DC. A lot of them are still on the street. That's how come I was telling you earlier about, you know, when the second article that I told on a lot of good people and all that. I actually didn't. A lot of them still on the street. A lot of people that were on my top 10 list, as far as good customers, are still free. Still home.
But this ain't no movie. But yeah, I know y'all heard that. Some of y'all might be delayed because it was already pretty much over with for me. But he said they dropped off several females, and they didn't know they was calling the 285 murders, but they didn't know he had anything to do with it. They thought it was some other shit. You feel me? So that right there, that's just a whole nother thing of a man. And the thing about we can go all day on confessions of different shit that he done put out since he got out. But what's up, Mr. Darku? Well, what you was talking about?
Yeah, man. I know exactly the reason why Alpo he don't want to say it because he doesn't want to look weak. But I mean, I'm from New York. You know what I'm saying? I'm in Yonkers, but I got mad people out in Harlem and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? The reason why like that he did what he did was that he was never really part of the crew. You know what I'm saying? He was a pit bull. He was one of them dudes that was hanging out, you know, trying to get on. You know what I'm saying? So he was never
right.
Yeah.
Just the way they displayed him in the movie.
Yeah. Like he was never part. He was he basically was a homeless dude. You know what I'm saying? He basically just he begged his way. You know what I'm saying, to get work, and eventually he was given work as like, this is some work. Go do what you do and just leave us alone. You know what I'm saying? But he was so. But he was so dedicated and so hungry because he wanted to get in, because he wanted to shine, that he worked harder than everybody. So he basically just worked all day and all night. You know what I'm saying? And he was willing to pull in the extra work, that even though AZ and Rich wasn't about that gunplay, they were all businessmen. You know what I'm saying? They weren't about the rah stuff. He was about the rah. So he would do stuff just to do it, even though nobody told him to do it, and even though he would bring heat to it. You know what I'm saying? He was one of them dudes that he was always out. You know what I'm saying? Because that was his mentality. He was a sociopath. He was an adrenaline junkie. And the problem is that he was never really a Harlem dude like that. You know what I'm saying? He wanted the love that Rich and AZ had. He wanted the love, he wanted the respect, and he wanted to be the man. So as long as Rich and AZ were always above him, you know what I'm saying, he knew all the young dudes looked at Rich and AZ as the main dudes, and everybody always looked at him as the you know what I'm saying, as the third wheel. That's the reason why he went to DC. That's the reason why he was always trying to find a way where he could be the man. But everywhere he went, he was always the hired hand. He was always the hired gun. He was always the sidekick to the main dude. Like when he was in DC, he was the side dude to Wayne. You know what I'm saying? He was the side dude to all them dudes that was there. He was never able to be the man. That's why he always did the crazy stuff, like doing the wheelies, You know what I'm saying? Throwing
Yeah,
money.
he loved it. He wanted
Yeah.
the attention.
He was an
That's why he
attention
did.
sport.
That's why he used to pop out them firecrackers. He loved the attention.
Exactly.
He
Like, you know what I
loved
mean?
the attention. Damn near more or the same as the money, man. Like the attention was a major factor for him.
Yeah, doing the sex tapes, like going in people's faces, like, you know what I'm saying? Like literally 80% of the stuff that he did, he never even had to do. But he just wanted to do it so much that every single day he wanted people to talk about him, because in his mind, you know what I'm saying, he had delusions of grandeur. You know what I'm saying? He wanted to be like the Scarface of Harlem. He wanted to be like the dude. So when the whole stuff happened with Preacher and the whole stuff happened with the boy, he saw his opportunity that, oh, all right, AZ and Rich is weak right now. So
yeah, they
now
done for. They done for.
They're weak. You know what I'm saying? They cracking under pressure. They're not doing right. So now is my opportunity.
That's my time to shine.
Exactly. Because remember when he took out Rich, like he was going to take out AZ the same day. You know what I'm saying? But AZ said that one of his homies, you know what I mean, found out about Rich ahead of time, so by the time Alpo pulled up on him and he was trying to call him to the car so they could shoot him, and so his little man can pop him too.
Yeah.
His man called AZ over, and then when AZ went over to him, he told AZ like, yo, they trying to set you up, don't go over there to the car. So then AZ was like, yo, I'm gonna go to my room real quick. I'm gonna be back down. By the time he came down, Alpo already put 2 and 2 together and he sped off. And then that was it.
Exactly.
You know what I'm saying?
No, you dropping facts, because that was the same question I asked earlier. And then if you ever look at the history, whenever they show AZ, they show him in pictures younger with Rich.
Exactly.
Not
you know
Poe.
Exactly. You know what I'm saying?
He was in the pictures when they was a little bit older.
Exactly. Like I said, he was the bulldog. Like he was the guy that was always trying to prove himself, because he was never really part of the crew like that. He strong-armed his way into the crew by putting in more work than he even had to.
Remember, he even came up with the idea to rob them folks because he knew Spanish. Like, he came up with the idea of bringing that muscle to go ahead and get people. We can come up this way. AZ and Rich, they was more on business, doing it, straight business.
He
brought that part to the game.
Yeah, he basically wanted to be the kingpin. And the thing is that, like the reason why he's trying to make all these excuses, because at the end of the day, first of all, any businessman knows, like, it don't matter whose price it is. My price is my price.
Yeah,
it don't matter. Like,
exact. That's what I was saying, bro. If it's your homie, you're not gonna be mad if he tax you $1 because he have to get it for you, man.
But it's not even. It ain't even about that. You know what I'm saying? Because at the end of the day, like, if this is the price and you already know the price, if I can go to the manufacturer, you know what I'm saying, or I can go to the Connect, and the Connect is looking out for me and giving me a lesser price, how am I beating you?
No, but see, that's what I'm saying, because look, he tried to say, oh, it was on some homie shit. We should
nah.
Look at this. Even I know for a fact, if I tell one of my homeboys, oh, you out there in the hood, grab me this, I'm at least gonna toss him $20 gas or something. I know it's not gonna. He gonna just do and supply and do all this stuff.
But
you know what I'm saying? Without, you know what I'm saying? Why would you expect somebody to go take some chances for you and don't get nothing?
But what you see, what he's hanging on is that he's hanging on the fact that Rich lied to him. But at the end of the day, that's confidential information. You know what I'm saying? It's just like you asking for the Connect and he not giving the Connect. That's his Connect. At the end of the day, you know what I'm saying? Like, he ain't got to tell you. You know what I'm saying? Like, what the main price is. You just got to know the price that you making it for. And that was it. But the thing is that it hurt his ego because at that point, he finally knew that he was never going to be on the same level as AZ and Rich, because Rich and AZ were on the same level. He was never going to be on that level. So he said, well, you know what? If I'm not going to be on that level, then I'm just take this opportunity now to take them out, and then I'm going to be the king. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. You know what I'm saying? Because that was his whole mentality. He wanted to be the king, and as long as Rich and AZ was above him, he was never going to be the king. So he used that. He, in his sociopathic mind, he used that as like, oh, he lying on me, so he gonna do something to me, or this. He used that.
He created that all in his head.
Exactly.
I mean, that's what I mean. I was talking to my partner about that, and we know, like, nobody's counting nobody's pockets out here, bro.
For sure.
We not counting man. If you tell me this what it is, I don't care how you got what it is. if I agree to it, that's just a
You don't
done
even
deal.
ask about you don't even ask about how much somebody got.
Yeah, you don't ask. That's
about
what
the
we ain't
price.
count nobody pocket. We not gonna ask. Only thing we gonna say is yes or no, or that's too high for me, right? That's all you gonna say.
Exactly.
You're not supposed to be like,
That's it.
oh, did you get that? Oh, are you kicking it with that girl? And you ran and you were talking, and now you know her brothers and stuff now. The girl that put, you know what I'm saying? You ain't thinking like that. You can't even put that in there in the play. Because you know what you're doing.
But at the end of the day, first of all, if you know the price from the Connect, why didn't you go to the Connect and try to get that same price? Why are you worrying about what Rich is giving it to you?
Exactly, because remember, Poe was doing his own thing. He didn't give a damn. But then when he had faced some adversity, then he went back to Rich.
Because he knew that the Connect wasn't messing him like that. You know what I'm saying? The Connect only
remember he left to
and
DC, right? He went to DC and left Rich and them out there, right?
But yeah, exactly. So at the end of the day,
he had his own shit going at that time.
But he was never the king. That's the problem. Like the Connect wasn't messing with him like that.
Yeah, he wasn't the king. Remember he had some problems. He fell off and he needed. You see what I'm saying?
Exactly.
He needed Rich. He had to come back and call Rich and say, "Hey, man, you know this and that." Rich like, "Shit, I'm going through some shit too."
And that was the problem. And that was the problem. Is that as long as them two dudes is alive in Harlem, he could never be the king of Harlem. You know what I'm saying? So he took that opportunity, and he can make all the excuses he want. I mean, you know what I'm saying? He's taking a dirt nap right now, but trust and believe, man. Any psychologist, any FBI, you know what I'm saying? Psychologist that deals with these people, they'll tell you, man, it's all ego, bro. A dude like that's wild in the streets like that's doing reckless stuff and doing stuff that ain't about money. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, it's all ego. Yeah,
he loved the killing. He loved the killing. He loved embarrassing women. All that extra stuff. It had nothing to do with business. Anytime
look, I promise you, that's what I always said. Even when I heard the reason why he said that, because I said, "Hold on, like niggas do be out in the streets, you know what I'm saying? Enough to others. I'm like, ain't nobody gonna get mad over that, bro. Like whatever price is, that's the motherfucking price, bro.
You know what I'm saying?
We not hawking down people for them to go $1 less, and who cares? You know what I'm saying? If he had to get that for you and you had to go get it from him, then if he put $1 on it, who cares? You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, but even if he did put $1 on it, he's the distributor. You know what I'm saying? He's getting it from
I know, but I mean that's what Poe said. That's what his excuse was, because he found out he was getting them joints a little bit cheaper and charging me $1,000. Or
so if he's getting it cheaper, that's on him. You know what I'm saying? At the end of the day, you already
know
the price. So
that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying, because I couldn't understand, like, why would you be mad at that? You still get it for dirt cheap anyway. You mad because he won a little bit this one time?
You know what I'm saying? Like I told you, it was all ego, bro. It was all ego, and at the end of the day, and you see how when he got out, he had to come back to Harlem because finally, no matter what, whether he died or not, he had to make sure that he was the king. You know what I'm saying? Even if it was for 6 years, he had to step on that block. You know what I'm saying? So because remember, when he came back, everybody's on Alpo. You know what I'm saying? Everybody's on. He had to do so many disrespectful things to keep his name out there.
And he loved it too.
He loved it.
He loved it. AZ and them still step back. Remember, AZ is out stepping back.
Like AZ ain't talking no more. You don't see AZ out there hanging out at 3 o'clock in the morning. You know what I'm saying? On the block, like he an old man. He already gone. Like he ain't even in Harlem no more. You know what I'm saying? So why are you in Harlem when you this hot? You know what I'm saying? When you got so many people that's gunning for you, why are you back out there still popping wheelies like it's 88? You know what I'm saying? You still out there, you know what I mean, in the clubs. Like
because that's the only way he was gonna get his shine, his fame.
Exactly.
Like
you know what I'm saying?
He wanted that. No, that's what he wanted.
Yo, and people and my peoples is telling me like he was still hustling. He still had little
that's what we just talking about earlier before you got on here. He was throwing. They said he was throwing out sacks and stuff. Out the window.
I got dudes out there telling me he still had dudes like in and around the projects working for him. You know what I'm saying? He wasn't making the money that he was back in the day, but he was still making a little 15, 30K a month because, you know, it ain't like the 80s no more. You know what I'm saying? But it's like you want witness protection. You know what I'm saying? You mad hot. You know what I'm saying? Like you lava, you flaming right now. Like, what are you doing still out there, still trying to be the man at 55? You know what I'm saying? Like this is a young man's game. Like, what are you doing? You know what I'm saying? But he just couldn't help it. Like, this is all he know. Like he never matured. never matured. He never, you know what I'm saying? Like
And look, and then and a lot, I see some people talking about how people don't know that the game dirty. Like, yeah, everybody know the game dirty, but if you solid the way you say you is, and your circle solid, the money don't never stop. That bullshit is never supposed to go into play because it's always a paper trail back to you. It's never smart to fucking shit in your on the floor in your, you know what I'm saying, your own spot. Somebody gonna have to clean that up, bro.
But he never wasn't thinking. In his mind, he was like, "Yo, this is my opportunity." You know what I'm saying? These dudes is weak right now. I could take them both out the same day, and then now I'm the king. And then now the connect.
And all of them is linked to him. There's no way he thinks he gonna get away and without. You see what I'm saying? It's like,
that's the mind of a sociopath. You know what I'm
saying?
That's
exactly.
Dude, you know what I'm saying? And plus, remember, he was young too. So he was what, 20, 21? You know what I'm saying? So he ain't like even now she's crazy. So just imagine how crazy he was when he was that young with that much testosterone. You know what I'm saying? Like uneducated. You know what I'm saying? Just running around being wild, man. Like he didn't care.
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying? Like he felt invincible.
You know the thing about Alpo is what threw a lot of people off. He does come off like a genuine person. Like if he wasn't in that business, he probably would have been doing some nonprofit. Like you never know. But I feel like that business, that money, that fame, and all the attention that he probably never had, that was his drug after that. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Once he got a taste of that life, he knew he didn't want to go back.
Yeah.
He didn't never want to be no nigga like the nobody ain't hitting up. He gotta have all the likes on Instagram. He didn't never want to be that nigga that's sitting and then nobody talking about him and shit.
Exactly. I mean,
you gotta hear all that. Oh, there go Paul. You gotta hear that shit.
That's all he wanted, because he'd rather risk his life, you know what I'm saying, and get that little bit of shine than to be bagging up groceries or living somewhere in witness protection and nobody know who he is. You know what I'm saying? Because
that's what he said too. Yeah. He said to Queen's Flip. I don't know if you've seen that new interview, Queen's Flip.
No, I heard it.
Yeah, he said he take it all. That's what he wanted. Why, you know what I'm saying? Why run? Why, hide? It is what it is.
You know what I'm saying?
This is me. This is what I want. He had parties. He taking a lot. It's gonna be so much more footage and documentaries about him and stuff that he put out there that we don't know about. It's gonna be ridiculous because that's what he was working on. He was doing it.
So
they got footage and everything. It's gonna come out.
I mean, because I heard like a lot of people had cameras out that night too. So it's I mean, it's only a matter of time, because like in New York, every block there's a camera. I mean, there's like 10,000 to 20,000 cameras. Like especially in Harlem, like on the island, like from Harlem all the way to Manhattan and back, there's like 20,000 cameras. Every red light has a camera. As soon as anything pops off, like it automatically turns on. You know what I'm saying? They got cameras whereby if there's a gunshot anywhere in the vicinity, all the cameras go on, and then it focuses on where it triangulates on where the shot came from, and then cameras is everywhere.
Motion. They got the motion detection.
Yeah, they got the motion. They got the sound. Yeah. The technology is so crazy, bro. Like there's no way you can go in New York that people can't find you. You can't do nothing. You know what I'm saying? That's why things aren't crazy like it is like in Chicago and other places, man. Because they like after 9/11. They gotta rap like a mummy, yo. You can't go nowhere.
Yeah. And I know New York got them strict gun laws. What? Yeah. Man, that's out here, nigga, that ain't nothing.
The dude, whoever did that ain't from New York. You know what I'm saying? It is out of town, and he's a professional. You know what I'm saying? So it could be either three people. It could either be somebody from the past, somebody from the present, or the feds themselves, because you know what I mean, he was probably doing way too much. And they probably couldn't use him as an informant anymore, and they just closed up the loop. You know what I'm saying? Because sometimes the feds themselves might close up loose ends if you're too much of a problem. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, and he might know the little things that he ain't supposed to know.
Exactly. You know what I'm saying? Because who knows? Because the feds they still deal. They still make their little, you know what I mean, off the books money. You know what I'm saying? Or in the hoods all over as well. You know what I mean? Because the higher up you go, your connect could be. Could be them cocaine boys, you know what I mean, them CIA boys. So at the end of the day, you never know, you know what I'm saying, who he might be working for, people that he don't even know that he might be working for the government on both ends. You know what I'm saying? And then he might have been way too loud, doing way too much to the point whereby somebody just put the word out, like, you know what, like, let's get one of our
Yeah.
snipers over there and just like, he ain't really worth it. You know what I mean? So those are the three avenues. Either
Yeah.
people from the past that was able to get, you know what I mean, a professional, because that was John Wick style. You know what I mean? Like that right there was John Wick style. The way it went in, and like the glass didn't break. That means that it was close enough, but not too
it's close
close.
enough.
But not too close to whereby it shattered glass. So they didn't walk up straight up on him. You know what I'm saying? They probably got maybe 5-6 feet. You know what I'm saying? And they were able to time it perfectly. You know what I'm saying? Center mass. You know what I'm saying? Like, the bullets was super close. So you're talking about a real professional that did that. So it ain't no like street dude or no like young dude that's just trying to get a rep. So
Yeah, or somebody just got but you know, at the end of the day, so I mean, well, we already know on this situation what it is, but at the end of the day, sometimes some people, you know, sometimes they kind of, if he out there like that, sometimes some people get lucky. You know what I'm saying?
Nah, not like that, bro. Like
I'm talking about, no, I've
yeah.
seen situations where niggas just out there partying and run straight into. You know what I'm saying? Like,
no.
Like,
I'm saying like that. But I'm saying,
like, who the fuck sent them? Like,
yeah.
no, them niggas happen to be at the same spot. That's
but not that good of a shot. You know what I mean? Like, I know,
not that good of a shot.
Yeah, like, I know military dudes, like dudes in the hood ain't shooting like that. You know what I'm saying? That's military training. That's special forces. You gotta be a super duper shot. You know what I mean? To make, you know what I mean? So either it was Popo, you know what I'm saying, or it was military. One of them two. But whoever did that had super duper training, man. Because and they were shooting up. You know what I mean? Because the truck was high. So you shooting up, set a mass, you know what I'm saying? The glass don't break, you know what I'm saying? Like, unless we find out like what gun was used and all that stuff. Like, once we find out the gun that was used, then we will know officially if it's a professional or not. Because like there's certain guns that they use, you know what I'm saying, for whatever they need to do work with.
Hey,
So
and then, you know, then there's another factor that people got to really look at that I caught on to early when they first started talking about this shit, man. Okay, first of all, we know when Poe got out, he started giving extra information.
Word.
And they said he got a documentary that he was coming up with the full story. Saying that there's a lot of shit y'all don't know. I'm gonna give you everything.
Yeah,
I'm gonna give you everything. And we don't know who wanted him not to talk.
Exactly. And but the thing is that my question is like the stuff that he was talking about, there's still things that he didn't cop to, that if he talks on it, they can still come get him and put it back. You know what I'm saying? So I'm like, you know what I'm saying? Like what is he gonna talk about that nobody already knows, that's not already on it? Because unless they gave him something where they were like, we're not gonna take you back, because he was still in protective custody. He was still
but see, that's the thing. We don't know what's on them documents, because once they sign a document and say they can no longer use anything else against you, like if they was comfortable. Look, this is what I'm saying. If they was comfortable, like, it has to be in the terms to say, hey, if you didn't give us everything at this point when we agreed to give you this, you feel what I'm saying? That's the way that paperwork is. The paperwork is straight to the pencil.
Yeah.
So if they gave him a pardon, once they give him a pardon, like, you already know how the law works. Once they pardon you, they can't even fuck with you over some past shit no more.
Yeah, but remember, he only copped to 14, but he did way more than 14. So I'm saying, if he's going to tell the story and he adds more bodies to the situation, they can come back to him on the new joint. You know what I'm saying?
But not if they gave him clemency or whatever in the sentencing. Once that judge hit that thing and say he's good, all the information we got now, we don't need nothing else. That's it. We ain't work now. See, that's just like when you can plead the fifth, because once that paperwork come out, I understand what you're saying, but you got to think about this. Even though they said that, once he gave so much information that they were satisfied with that, and that paperwork say he good on this, or he good on this amount of years, we ain't. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That's why you got to understand that paperwork is going to really tell that, because they probably was like, shit, this nigga gave us enough information. We ain't even worried about it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I hear you.
We ain't even worried about it.
But
let him go ahead and he could be crashed himself. You see what I'm saying? We already got way more than we need.
But what I'm bugging out is that for the most part, he wasn't even supposed to be back in Harlem, because he was still under PC. He was still under protective, you know what I'm saying? Like, he was still in the witness protection. So if you're in WITSAC, he was not even allowed to come back to the old stopping girls at all. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's what make you think. Did they put him out there?
They should have. They can't because that was pure violation.
No, I'm saying, did they put him out in Harlem? Was he
They
still
probably
working
did.
for them? Was he still
Yeah.
working? See, a lot of people don't understand. A lot of people, when they still be working.
Yeah,
When they get out, because now you done signed a deal that like you gotta, especially if you were witness protection.
Because they said that Cavario was saying that even after he was in, that they would still bring him out as a key witness to other people's joints in like the 2000s that didn't even know the dude. So he was one of them dudes as a key witness of like criminal activity, whereby dudes in DC, dudes in Jacksonville, like dudes all over the country where like if they needed somebody to talk about the street game, he'd be one of them dudes that they'll bring him out of prison. Like he'd go to the courts and then because his name rang bells, he'd be able to sit down and talk about different things, you know what I'm saying, on other people's cases that like younger dudes that he don't even know about. So he probably was still working for them because it makes no sense. If you
look, if we look at history, I know because everybody's seen the Tupac shit, right? And you remember when the FBI agents was speaking on Vlad, and they said specifically, they said, "Oh yeah, we got about 400 informants in that, you know what I'm saying, that been in jail and we got them out. They still give us information time to time. Like we just call them."
Because once you
even though they did their time, when they get out, they still on deck to call.
Because once you went there, they always got you. You know what I'm saying? And at the end of the day, he was still like he still had, from what I heard, he still had at least 3 or 5 years left. You know what I'm saying? Under the witness protection before he was fully free. So it was like like he was supposed to be in Arizona or like Midwest. So what's he doing out there? You know what I'm saying? And he's still working. And
the laws ain't even, but the laws ain't come to him. Be like, what you doing out there? Like, what's going on? Because he been out for a while. I remember when he first got out, I seen him riding a bicycle.
He been out for 6 years.
He was riding a 10-speed, bro.
Yo, he was out in 2015. Like he touched down like 2016. He been out there in and out. You know what I'm saying? He been in and out for 6 years. You know what I'm saying? But he just kept violating like every year. It just kept getting more and more violations. And then now, like for the past 3 years, like he got dudes working for him. You know what I'm saying? He out there still trying to move like it's 88, yo. So it's like somebody pushed the button on him. You know what I'm saying? Because he was probably just violating a little too much. You know what I'm saying? And somebody just got tired. And
let me ask you this. So do we think? See this because this is a question I always ask myself. When he was out in Harlem, because he was going back and forth. We can agree because we seen his condo, the all-white condo, they ain't the same. A lot of people thought he was at his spot. So he's going back and forth. When he's out there, was he still working?
He was still
as
working.
An informant?
I think so. Because
so is that why people got, you see what I'm saying? Think about it, because why would he be out there?
Like
that's the whole question.
Like he already built a crew. He already had a crew of little dudes out there. Like he was still,
I know what for what?
Yo, man,
you know what I'm saying?
Yo, they were saying he was bringing in like 15 to 30 a month. You know what I'm saying? He was bringing in.
Was he still getting down? Because look, I know even out here from the streets, if a nigga get out of jail quick and all that, or anything, or snitch, everybody gonna be scared. And when I say scared, just like scared, like we not gonna fuck with him. Like if he comes out on the block in the same area, we know to walk away. There you go. You see what I'm saying?
I mean, he was.
That's like normal. That's not even abnormal. That's like normal. Like a nigga get out of jail. If he get out of jail early, if you heard about it and then he come over there talking about business and stuff, hell no.
Yeah, but
why they doing it. You know what they're doing.
Yeah, but he like the thing, like the real dudes that was still in the streets wasn't messing with him. But like everybody else that saw him as like a street legend or whatever, like he was still get love from people, and those two people still on the side, and he started building his own team again. You know what I'm saying, for the younger dudes. So there was still younger dudes that was messing, but the OGs wasn't messing with him. Like any
and look, you already know how the process go. They don't always necessarily have to get the big dog. They have to go through certain sequences to get to them. Yeah. So they don't have nobody like Alpo on the streets helping.
Yeah.
So he got to start somewhere to get to the. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah. I know.
He have to get somewhere so they can question these people and find out who doing this and do it. Because Poe he ain't there no more. He probably still be talking to people on the phone, but people ain't gonna talk too much to him. He got to get out there and touch ground.
Basically,
he got to scratch the surface. He got to get out there and move a little bit.
You know what I'm saying? Because that's the only reason I can think that somebody that's still in Witsec, you know what I'm saying, could still be allowed to come back to his old stomping grounds when he got so much heat. You know what I'm saying? So many enemies out here, and like his parole officer ain't come to get him. The feds ain't come to get him.
Exactly, bro. Look, that's what I'm saying. Like so many dudes that can't even go to McDonald's without them coming down on them on their parole or house arrest.
Like he shouldn't even be.
You can't even go. You can't even go 20 miles out the city if you're on parole, and your parole officer already know they watch you. They got like I done seen people just get caught up for going to 7-Eleven, man. You feel what I'm saying?
Yo,
just barely leaving the house and went not even, it wasn't even a mile. They thought they was good.
Yo, you don't do 24 to life, man, and then just come out and then you just out there pulling wheelies and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly.
And nobody pull you in and talk to you. You know what I'm saying? Ain't nobody. I mean, yo, like Meek Mill was about to go to jail for like 20 years for popping the wheelie. You know what I'm saying? And he been in parole for like 12 years for something he didn't even do. You know what I'm saying? For some bullshit,
for something he didn't
bullshit
even
charges.
Do.
You know what I'm saying? This dude got almost, 24 bodies, you know what I'm saying, plus everything else he did, and he just out there a hood celebrity, you know what I'm saying? He going to barbecues, you know what I mean? He out in the parties, like, nah, bro, you know what I'm saying? It don't add up. The math don't add up. The math don't add up at all, man. So I mean, I said,
we obviously at this point we know that it was more to that. You know what I'm saying? Especially on the law side. On his, like, he out there still hustling. See, that's the first question I asked myself. Is this nigga? I was like, is this nigga Alpo got out is selling dope? So now they say he was throwing baggies out the window.
He was still
hustling. Then I asked
bro.
myself, is the law still fucking with him? Like, is he still working for them? Like, all of that shit really looked like it was really happening for sure. I mean, we can't even confuse our minds to think that it ain't, because we ain't never seen it happen like that. You feel what I'm saying?
He's the only person I know of.
Yeah, you ain't never seen nobody do all that and come out and just go do whatever they want to without the laws and all that shit and just go straight back to doing that. Like, come on, man.
Never, bro. I mean, yo, even Sammy the Bull ain't even back in New York. Yeah, he's out in, like, he gone. The only place you see Sammy the Bull right now is YouTube and wherever he's at. But he ain't. Like Sammy the Bull can't come back to New York. You know what I'm saying?
Facts.
Like all the mob dudes is in different states in witness protection. None of them dudes is back in New York. So exactly. If they can't come back to New York, how this dude back all of a sudden just moving like it's 88, yo? Like, it don't make no sense.
And then you gotta ask yourself, what was they plan? You feel me? Like, what was they really trying to accomplish? If because most likely he was still, if he was under protected custody, he was all out there like that, he had to been still working.
Because there's a lot of dudes from that era, you know what I'm saying, that
still on, that they can't get to.
Yeah, and they were never touched. You know what I'm saying? A lot of dudes made it, like, you know what I mean? A lot of dudes, you know what I mean, were able to sneak out and make it out, you know what I mean, move into different situations, and they good right now, and they the OGs, you know what I'm saying? So he was probably just brought there to kind of antagonize the old dudes, to try to see who, like, he was a fish. He was bait.
Yeah,
you know
fishing just to see, so because something gonna lead up to something bigger.
Yeah. So that's pretty much what it is. But then, you know what I mean, the streets are smart, you know what I mean? Everybody laid back, you know what I'm saying? But he just kept violating every single year to year. But like I said, there's only three possibilities. Either the feds close the books on him, you know what I'm saying? Like somebody from the past, you know what I'm saying, was able to put some money together to make it happen, or all the new shit that he was doing, all the bullshit that he was doing that was new, he was probably antagonizing dudes right now, and you know what I mean, and the newer hood dudes push the button on him. So that's the three options. You know what I'm saying? But I know for one thing.
And see, look, that's the crazy thing about, like, I seen a case out here where, something happened, right? And it was other rappers and stuff, kind of like talking about it in their raps. And one of the person that did it, I mean, didn't have nothing to do with it, but they was as close to the person that did it. Something happened to them because they was out there hustling around this hectic time where it's all up there, and other people influence the person he was trying to make a play with to do him. You get what I'm saying? Just off the muscle, because he did this to old boy, and they telling him, hey, he weak, he ain't about that life. You can rob him. And then it ended up where he had to shoot him because old boy wasn't just weak. He wasn't gonna let you take it, but they had influenced the youngster to try to get him over some whole, like, that's what I said. Everybody thought it was because of this and that. It was in a lot of ways, right?
Yep.
Because it's because of that they influenced the youngster. Like, yeah, I'll be fucking with him. And yeah, okay. That nigga, bro, you know, they got in his ear. The youngster tried to run that play. It had to do him. But it wasn't none of the people, the person that it happened to, it wasn't none of his shooters or his people that did it. You get what I'm saying? The karma just reacted in a whole nother way. You feel me?
Yeah, I feel you.
They had, they pumped that young dude up to do it off of strength of that. You see what I'm saying?
But this is a good lesson, man. It's a good lesson for the youngsters, man. Never let no outside dude, you know what I'm saying, come in the crew, no matter how hungry, no matter, you know what I'm saying. It's always the dudes that want to do the most, you know what I'm saying, that bring down the whole crew, man, because they ain't got nothing to lose, man. They never bring a stray dog in the house, man. You know what I'm saying? Never bring if you're gonna feed them, feed the stray outside. Because the moment you bring the stray in the house and they get comfortable, they gonna want to know where all the food is at. You know what I'm saying? So like I said, he was a stray dog, man, and they brought him in the house and he bit him. You know what I mean? That's really what it is. You know what I mean? Never feed it. They always tell you, never feed a stray dog, never bring a stray dog in your house, man. You know what I'm saying? Because
you spitting facts though, bro. I ain't gonna lie. Anybody else that want to join, click that link, man. I want to see what y'all. Anybody got some information? You know what I'm saying? Like I said, Mr. Darko, you know what I'm saying? He came through and dropped some jewels, like, which I was already thinking about. Like, you know, he just asked, like, you know, I just need to see if somebody was thinking the same way I was. You feel me?
Yeah, man.
Like, I mean, you really came. I didn't even think, I wasn't expecting you to hit them topics, but yeah, that's what me and my partner was sitting there thinking about, talking about the same shit.
Nah, because
my partner said that my partner, like, he was like, yeah, that nigga, he got into some more shit when he got out, nigga. Yeah. Straight like that.
Yeah,
we all know that.
Because I'm out here, man. I'm in Harlem. You know what I mean? I'm in Harlem. I got my office out there. Like, I know dudes in Harlem, man, and the streets talk. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So everybody know about Alpo. Everybody know, you know what I mean? He was the wild Scarface, you know what I'm saying, wannabe Mac type dude. Like, he was the loudest of everybody. You know what I'm saying? Like, Rich and AZ was cool, laid back. You know what I'm saying? They were all about the business. He was the only one that was trying to live that gangster, you know what I mean, loud, like
that image that shit you try to portray, that you think you're supposed to move like
nobody
that,
can touch me, yo. Like, literally, Cameron was the perfect dude to play him, bro. Because literally, Cameron even looks like him, man. Like, Cameron, like, without Cameron, that movie would have been nothing, bro.
You know Cameron had won a couple things for that. His
man, like, yo, and the dudes out in DC was like, dudes are so mad, you know what I mean? Because how much he destroyed, like the DC back in the day. That Cameron got shot because he played him. That's how much dudes hate this dude in DC, bro. They shot Cam.
Yeah. See, hey, look, but what you just said, that triggered back to the situation I was just telling you about, where the youngster did that shit, bro.
Yeah.
Like, they were so mad that they didn't have to use none of the person that they mad about people. They influenced somebody else that was fucking with him to do this shit, bro. That's how crazy. They influenced a youngster that was finna buy some stuff from him and told him, got in his head, hey, man, that nigga ain't about shit, bro. He you know what I'm saying? He washed up. You could take it from him.
Yo,
and
man.
The youngster tried to take it, and old boy wasn't going for it. You feel what I'm saying?
Yeah, I feel
that
you,
shit
man.
Be getting that shit be getting deep like that. Like, niggas be thinking, because everybody old boy shit ain't, old boy people ain't stepping. They ain't even
you know what's crazy? You know what's crazy though? It's crazy because he was just saying how a lot of guys that come from his time, they weren't gonna be the ones to pull the trigger. He said they'd be the ones to pay one of these young niggas to do something. He said because they ain't gonna face him like that. You feel me? He said they weren't gonna face him like that. He said they'd pay one of these young cats to dust him off though. So
Yeah.
that's exactly what happened. I
That's
mean,
what
he
I'm
wasn't
saying,
going.
Brazy. You know what situation I'm talking about too. I don't have to get too deep in it, but other people's stuff been happening and shit, and everybody wanted to be the other people, the people that some shit happened to them, that side, but it ain't even coming. It's coming from because of that, but it ain't coming from that side. You feel me?
Right.
Like the motherfuckers that's really doing it ain't even from that side. They influencing other motherfuckers in the city that's close to them and influencing them, putting it in their head to go
I
ahead
mean,
and get
we
out
got to
there.
understand though. Alpo killed more than Rich. You feel me? You know what I'm
Hell
saying? He
yeah.
hurt a lot of families, so ain't
But
no
and I
telling
heard
where
I
they
heard
came
I
from.
heard I heard Rich had a little bit on his belt. I don't know how far it go to that because he ain't there to say it. And Alpo ain't said like that, you know what I'm saying? But I
I
heard
mean,
Rich
But the
had a
way that
couple.
boy,
I
the way
heard
that
Rich
boy came
had to
home,
get down because of some shit.
the way that boy came home and did that documentary and pulled up on the site where he said he killed Mitch. You feel me? And then
total
turned around
violation.
and
Total
said
violation.
why he did it. I felt like this, bro. If you was gonna kill that man, do what you was gonna do, but you should at least let him get his little brother back to his family. You feel me? You turned around and
Exactly.
took
That's
that
what I'm
man's life
saying, bro.
and
That's
knew
why I
for a
say it had to
fact
be
that
some jealousy,
It
some
was all
envy, or some
jealousy,
shit
man.
in there, bro.
All
you
Because
jealousy.
got
look, look,
jealousy.
Bryce, look, okay, look at this. Can we all agree? We both understand the play, right? Poe was finna get them things from Rich. Even though Rich was
Right.
charged a little bit more, Poe was still gonna get some things regardless. He
Yo,
probably would
Rich.
have
But
paid
Yeah,
more.
yeah,
understand,
yeah,
He
yeah.
could have He could have helped Rich and flipped his own money at the same time. That shouldn't have been a problem. You get what
but
I'm saying?
But the
understand,
thing is that Rich wasn't charging them more. You know what I'm saying? He
But
was just getting.
that's what
He
I
was just
mean.
getting.
That's what Poe said. He said he
Yeah.
was charging them almost 1,000 more. But
Nah, man.
normally they would have been paying like 4,000 more, five
it's
thousand
crazy
more.
because at the end of the day, it's like this. You know, Ace and Rich knew each other. You feel me? Way before Poe.
Mm-hmm.
So it was automatic when Ace got on, he was gonna put, you know what I'm saying, his man in position. His man brought along Alpo. You feel
Yeah.
me?
And,
So
and
originally
he didn't
Alpo,
look, he didn't okay. So look, I already know how that go because I done seen this shit in a lot of
I
things.
got
It
you.
don't matter
I'm
job or
doing it
nothing.
now.
He didn't like the relationship that AZ and Rich had because he didn't have it with AZ.
But you can't
He
get
he
mad
was
at a
jealous. He
relationship
didn't like
like
that
that.
relationship that they had as far as he know AZ will always put Rich on.
That just shows you
You see what
right
I'm saying?
there the backdoor shit is real. That boy didn't have love for neither one of them boys from the gate. It was all about money. He had a
Yeah,
love for the
AZ said
money.
he
The
was
boys
trying to
had
get
love for
him.
each other.
AZ said he was trying to get him. He said if he would have jumped in the car, he already knew he wouldn't be able to say what he's saying. You know what I'm saying? But now, hey, go ahead and drop your jewels, bro. Go ahead. I'm gonna let y'all go ahead and run that shit for a second.
I want the fact that Ace was scared of him. Ace knew how to play him because he knew that boy was a wild card.
No, that was definitely for sure, man. Like I said, like AZ was the mastermind, you know what I'm saying? And AZ never wanted to deal with him. Like I said, you saw him as a stray dog, you know what I'm saying? But he just kept coming around, and they even gave him work. But you know what I'm saying? As soon as they gave him work, he come back the next day and everything was moved. You know what I mean? So he was working 3 times harder, you know what I'm saying, than their little man's in a little crew. So it was like, you know what I'm saying? And Rich vouched for him. So at the end of the day, it was like Rich vouching for him. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? You give him work, he come back, you know what I mean? He doubling the money, tripling the money. You know what I'm saying? He coming back like 48 hours later, you know what I'm saying? Everything is all there. So, you know what I mean? At the end of the day, you know what I mean? It's just like anything else. You know what I'm saying? If like we all got to do it at the job that comes in, you know what I'm saying, 20, like 30 minutes early, you know what I'm saying, leave 30 minutes late. You know what I mean? Always talking to the bosses, always writing you know what I mean, the emails and everything, always bringing cookies and stuff like he the you know what I mean, he the super worker. You know what I'm saying? And eventually, you know what I mean, he ends up passing you as the supervisor because he all up in the manager's faces and stuff. That's pretty much
Oh
what he
yeah,
did.
he knew
You know what I
he
mean?
knew how to play his role. He
He
knew
know
how
how
to
to
play
play
his
his role.
position.
You know what I mean? So he basically went above. He leapfrog over all the other young dudes that was there that been working for, you know what I mean, for a couple of years because he was outworking everybody and anything that needed to get done. You know what I mean?
He was like
Yeah, he was out working everybody, and he was muscle. He was
exactly.
muscle. You know what I'm saying? He knew how to throw his weight around. So when it was all said and done, they started feeling like shit. We need him.
Yeah,
You know what
that's
I'm
pretty much
saying?
it.
He more outspoken. That's what it was.
You know what I mean? So at the end of the day, man, if you got somebody like that that's putting in that much work, you know what I'm saying? It gets to a point whereby he becomes an integral part, you know what I mean? An integral cog in the wheel. You know what I mean? Then eventually he worms his way. But that's the sociopath in him is that you know what I mean? He wanted it so much that he'll be out there all day. You know what I'm saying? He was out there all day. He didn't sleep. He was out there all day, all night. You know what I'm saying? He'd be out there all night. You know what I mean? Like sleep 3 hours, be out there all day, popping wheelies. So he wanted it. You know what I mean? All the other dudes was just working for the money. He wasn't working for the money. Alpo never
Right.
worked for the money, dog. He worked to try to be the king. He worked for the clout.
Yeah.
He worked
Yeah,
for
that's why he
the
threw all that
money.
money all the time. He didn't give a fuck
Exactly.
about that money.
Yo,
He
he
was
never.
shitting on that money, riding around dropping bricks in the middle of the street and shit.
Yo, man, he threw money
So
away.
what was the situation with him and Wayne Perry? Because at the
The
end of
same
the day,
situation. The same
let's see
situation.
now.
He went out to DC
Yeah.
and did the same thing. It's the same MO. He go out there, he found out who the main dude is, you know what I mean? Like buddy up to him, you know what I mean? Become indispensable to him, put in mad work, and then eventually, you know what I'm saying, when he feels that like he found who to connect with, he found the right thing, he take out the dude and then he be the man. You know what I'm saying?
So you never know what his hit came from or how it was orchestrated.
Exactly.
They just wanted to get the job done, but you
Exactly.
never they don't know how to direct that. Did you see
Yeah.
So did Rich family celebrate that shit yet?
Oh, I mean, as soon as from what I heard, like about 10 minutes after it happened,
Right.
like a special song came on, everybody popped champagne. So obviously people knew what was up. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Because
they knew what was up.
from what I heard, like nothing was spoken, just a special song came on, and everybody started popping champagne. Everybody started celebrating. That's all I can give you right now. Is like everybody just
Hey, y'all see look at this. Y'all see what Andrew posted?
What he post?
No.
Oh.
He said Paul on the phone with AZ on the call. He said that he gave Rich $100K. Now that was the phone call we was just listening. We was listening to earlier when Rich was like, "Man, tell him to get on the phone." He was like, "No, I don't do all that." You know what I'm saying? But he said he gave him $100K to get his brother back, then offered to do it with the guns, and Rich didn't want to. Now, I'm trying to figure out what he exactly meant.
What's so crazy is this though, right? You know, although Poe had a lot of enemies, for it to happen exactly where it happened at, that was a statement right there.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying? That was a
on
statement.
the block,
that was
bro. On the block, that nigga was standing on the corner. I didn't know. I thought he was in his car, bro.
That was
no. He was in his car. He was in his car, but he was set up like he was set up by a shorty because and that's one of them things too. Like he never evolved, bro. Like he was still the same dude that he was when he was 20 years old. Like he was still running around dealing with different type of girls. So he was there literally to see a shorty. You know what I'm saying? And from what I hear, the shorty was the one that set him up. You know what I'm saying? So he was waiting for shorty. Like he was waiting for shorty to come down, or like when it happened. So from what we're gathering is that, you know what I mean, when he got there, she let whoever needed to know that he was there. They did what they did, and that was it. You know what I mean? So you know what I mean? Because he was at the after hour spot at the Halloween party. And then he left.
Yeah, see, look, you know, see, that's the thing about it. And then that's what's so crazy. Like niggas in the street gotta realize, with that play that you just said, it doesn't necessarily mean that the girl and all that was just hawking on him. The girl could have just told the wrong person around that time, "Man, I'm fucking with Poe," and they were like, "Bitch," you know what I'm saying? Where you at? Where you at? You know what I'm saying? Like that. That's the way. Like, especially if you jumping from girl to girl, it doesn't necessarily mean she was sitting there hawking. She could have been running her mouth on that day.
Yeah,
The wrong people knew exactly what was
but
going
Harlem,
on.
trust me, like I'm in Harlem, bro. Harlem is a different kind of spot, man. It's so small and saturated.
Yeah,
Like
exactly.
literally, like it's literally Harlem is like everybody there is literally like cousins, bro. Like that's how it is. Like it's literally one. If you're from Harlem, you know everybody knows everybody. Everybody knows your mama, your father. So it ain't like just some random chick, yo. Like trust me, trust and believe. Like whatever chick he's messing with, she knows somebody that knows somebody that knows somebody, or she was probably set on him because from
Hey,
what I
Yeah, exactly. That's see
from
that's what I'm saying, bro. Like niggas don't even have to be doing nothing or making no calls, and you could hear if somebody, that's why niggas be always telling people, hey, you talk too much. You feel me?
yeah.
Because you could just be talking. You could be at the barbershop, man. Man, that boy Alpo had just came up. You know what I'm saying? And everybody don't know
hey,
everybody in the barbershop. Like shit, who? That he don't know that energy in there.
hey, boss.
You
Y'all
feel me?
touched on something though that kind of made sense too. You gotta understand. If he was under what was it, federal witness? What was he
Yeah,
under witness protection,
His
right?
witness protection.
Witness protection.
Okay,
We
so
call it
now
WITSAC.
now you under this witness protection, right? And you decide you want to move how you want to move, really doing the things they're telling you not to do. I
Yeah,
will, if that's a man that was being watched and they had to take him out, think of the reasons they had to take him out. He had
he doing too
firsthand
much.
knowledge.
He
Look, he
doing
had
too much.
firsthand knowledge of who they wanted off the street if he was working with them.
Word.
You turn around and break bad on us. Now you able to let these people know we watching them. We know this. We know this.
Exactly.
You able to put people on game. He had
Exactly.
Yeah,
enough game to put people on to where they could kill him.
Yep.
They could kill him, and he dispendable. They knew.
and
They
then
knew
and
they
then
could make him look
they
like a
don't know
Harlem
how.
hit.
Yeah, they don't know how to trust him after he started doing that. That's what they're gonna be
Hey,
thinking. Like, nigga, you
they
gonna
can
give
make
up
that shit
all
look like a
what we
Harlem
looking
hit.
at. You gonna
They can
give
make
them
it
a
look like
glimpse
a
of what we
Harlem hit,
looking at.
bro.
Yeah. Because at the party, from what I hear, at the party there was a lot of Brooklyn dudes at that party. A lot
Yeah,
of
at the
Brooklyn
Halloween
dudes. So
party, he was
yeah,
wearing a mask.
so he already felt the energy because he went there with the ski mask and trying to hide out, but everybody know who he is. You know what I mean? Like he can't. He like it don't matter if he was in a full. You know what I'm saying? Get up, like his mannerisms, the way he moved, like everybody gonna know when he's in the building.
Yeah, they
So
know who Poe is.
yeah, so at the end of the day, like he left early, you know what I'm saying, and he left early to go, to slide in some chick or whatever, you know what I'm saying. So he was right. He was right in his hood, man. He felt way too comfortable. And from what I heard, he was blocked. And from what I heard, he was
But
blocked. Not yeah,
whoever did that got paid real good.
real good. And he was
Real
blocked
good.
in. From what I heard, he was blocked in, so he couldn't move. He was blocked in. The dude walked up, put it in, and then he was able to like muscle the
But
car
hey,
and then
what
drive to
one
the
thing
police station.
one thing you know about our type of cities is I'm from Chicago. You feel me? You from New York. Niggas love to brag. See,
Yeah,
that was too much of a big fish.
yeah.
Somebody feeling real cocky, and they feeling so cocky because they feeling like, hey, I did what the streets wanted. You feel me? I
Yep.
did what everybody wanted to be done. So that's gonna come out in a little while. Somebody gonna be a little bit too cocky
I mean,
and
to be
boast
honest
a
with
little
you,
bit.
if it was if that whole car would have been shot up, or if it wasn't, if the groupings of the shots wasn't that close, I would say that like probably by the end of the week we probably would have known who it was because niggas can't keep their mouth shut. But I doubt it, bro. Like whoever it is, he already out of town. He already out of town, probably out the country already because that's straight
Oh
professional.
yeah, he paid. He got paid and he got the fuck on. But
Yeah.
whoever that is, he was a face that was able to get up to Poe, talk to him, speak to him. That wasn't nothing that was, you know what I'm saying? Because Poe would have pulled, he would have tried to pull off. It would have been even if he would have slashed too hard.
He was blocked in. Like they pulled up and blocked him in. So he was boxed in. He
But
was boxed in professionally, and they walked up. You know what I'm saying?
so
And
when
then
you say professionally,
yeah,
it make me think. It make me think what type
yeah,
of niggas he dealing with. But we got to think about who we talking about and the lifestyle he didn't live. So ain't no telling who they came across this man.
yeah, man, yeah, man.
That's a fact. You know what I'm saying? No telling who they came across this man, even if
Yeah,
it was a female.
that's why I say it's so easy. If he fucking around, it's so easy for somebody to be at the barbershop and be like, man, I'm fucking with that boy Poe. and somebody in that motherfucker already. Oh, for real?
I damn didn't
Okay.
want to say the cops though.
Yeah,
Shit.
okay.
No.
Yeah,
They in there.
okay.
They in there
That's who you fucking with.
because
Where
they
y'all
got
gonna be at?
they got professionals in there that they got dudes specifically in there that's their mission. And anytime they need somebody taken out, they already got dudes in there. You know what I'm saying? So I
Yeah.
already know. Like in New York, and I'm sure Chicago, you already know. Like every single weekend, I heard that there's a group of white supremacy. You know what I'm saying? Dudes that be going hunting every weekend, and then they try to blame it on y'all, man.
Yeah, yeah. That's
They
just
do
like
that out in the country all the
the
time.
shootings on the freeway.
yeah,
When they kept saying that it was the gang members shooting at each other, all that. When they turned around, they locked up an old white man for doing
yeah,
all that shooting
yeah.
people randomly
You know what I mean?
on the
So
expressway.
you know what I mean? So we know a lot of the dudes that a lot of the shootings that
Yeah.
go unsolved, man, is mostly 5-0. You know what I mean? So
Hey,
it could be
say y'all
it
hit
could
the
be one of the dudes.
y'all hit that like button too, man. We got 1,034 people on this live for real.
For sure, for
This
sure.
my I've been getting close, but this is the first time I hit 1,000 though. Over
It's
1,000.
just
Yeah, I've been getting
it's
close.
nuts because the way you look at the way Poe was hit and how they got it all over the news and they publicizing it it's starting to make me think this just wasn't no regular hood shit. I mean, don't get me wrong, he had real reasons to get killed and people to put a bag on his head. But to turn around
Yeah.
and do it the way they did it and possibly, you know what I'm saying? Come on, man. It'll make you think. It'll really make you think, man. So if this case is not solved, we know. You know what I'm saying? It was
it ain't
possibly
gonna be solved.
It ain't gonna be solved, bro. Just
I'm
like
in these
most three
streets.
cases, it ain't gonna be solved, my nigga.
I'm in
Mo3
these
case ain't
streets.
gonna be solved because it got something to do with the
Yeah, bro.
police
The
down and
niggas,
the
the niggas
guns.
that they got ain't facing that shit. They done came out and said,
Bro, listen to me.
nigga ain't even
Whatever
facing no
happened,
murder charge right now. Nothing. They ain't even-
whatever went down with the Mo3 case, it got something to do with them guns. Look at the story about something happened with the police force and some guns came up missing and
Yeah,
drugs and
I know for
evidence.
sure. Yeah, I know for
Whatever
sure.
guns
We
killed Mo3.
they lost 2 billion terabytes, man, of people.
Yeah,
Everybody's trying to call and see if they lost their case. Shit, what you mean?
yeah,
We were like, I
yeah,
hope they lost my shit.
yeah.
Look, they
So
erased so much information.
all that
They're
shit
going
tied to
crazy right
one
now.
when it comes to that Mo3 case. Because for some reason, them guns that was some evidence room guns right there that killed Mo3.
Mm.
They know
And
what it is.
it ain't gonna be solved because the people they got saying they ain't worried about that. They said I ain't charged with that.
Like everything
They ain't charged me with that.
Yeah, like everything in the news is just all disinformation, man. Because I'm in these streets. I got dudes like in Harlem right now that's telling me. I got dudes that were out there that saw everything that happened. So I'm getting the stuff from like the ground, like ground level, man. And like trust me, that whole strip, Frederick Douglass Boulevard. I got an office like right across from the police station, like where he crashed his car. You know what I'm saying? That whole strip. Red light cameras on every single building, cameras on every single pole. They like
So you know they got footage.
They got footage
Now
everywhere. They got footage of
the question is
in
they gonna
4K.
treat it like the FB? Is they gonna treat it like the FBG duck case and try to hide the footage until it have to come out?
You know what I'm saying? So like I could literally like just like if you Google it right now, if you do a Google Maps and put the address there, you're gonna see cameras. You know what I mean?
Yeah, no, look, bro, there's an app that I downloaded where I can see cameras in France, everything.
Yeah, I mean,
on my phone. I
mean, it ain't like everything they're saying is just for public consumption. It wasn't a drive-by because the dude walked up. You know what I mean? His car was blocked in. There's at least like 6 or 7 people that had their cameras out. You know what I'm saying? When it was going on.
How that truck get all shot up though that they've been showing? You see the truck got all shot up?
No, it wasn't shot up. Like he crashed. It's only the window. The bullets only went through the window. Like all the other damage was when he was.
Oh yeah. So yeah, they were shooting at the truck though, regardless.
Yeah, like they shot perfectly into the
I seen where it was at. It was perfectly right there.
He pulled off, and then he was driving he drove to the police station, but then he lost consciousness and then crashed into the car. And then that's when, you know what I mean, the cops came, paramedics came, but then, you know, it was already gone because, you know, whoever shot him, like they knew what they were doing. But he was able to pull off though. He was able to pull off and get it. But I'm thinking like, why ain't you got a vest on? Like,
yeah, that's what the police said, bro. That's what the police said in the newest police statement I said that I read. They said They're still trying to figure out why he didn't have the vest that they gave him on.
Wow.
Shit.
So
They said he didn't even have the vest that he's supposed to be wearing at all times on. So that would mean that they gave him a vest, like they know he out there.
So and you ain't have a bulletproof car. You know what I'm saying? All that money he was getting, he couldn't get a bulletproof. You know what I'm saying? Truck, like it ain't a bulletproof truck right now, man. You can get one for
Hey,
like
the
60,
police can't
70,000.
say. Hey, the
Yeah,
feds
for real,
can't
they
say
ain't that
that
expensive.
they were watching Poe the whole time.
Yeah,
Think about it, man.
they
If
said
you
that. They said that.
come on, man.
Yeah, they did say that. They said they was watching. They said they got footage. It's gonna be some more. Damn, we got 1,101 people in here, man. Go ahead and get them likes up, man. Motherfuckers, see, I mean, we just dissecting this shit. You feel me? That's all we doing. We coming at that shit at a real unbiased, you know, saying point of view, and just putting some knowledge of just what niggas already know. Period. How shit ran. You feel me?
Yo, you don't even understand, man. Preacher is still in the bank. You know what I'm saying? Like there's still a lot of dudes right now. You know what I mean? In the feds right now, that's like, you know what I mean, like popping whatever they could pop in there right now, man. Because like the real Baba Yaga, like the real boogeyman, the real like the dude what's his face, the dude that played the dude on The Wire, man, Omar, like the real Omar, man, is Preacher, bro, from New York. If you knew that dude Preacher, you know what I'm saying, African looking dude, yo, man, they were doing some sick, like when you talk about psychopathic, like serial killers, dudes out there extorting everybody, like kidnapping. They kidnapped Bobby Brown. Like they had Whitney had to come up out some money because Bobby Brown.
I remember that about 100 racks.
Yeah, man. Yeah, but they're the ones that kidnapped Rich Porter's kid, brother, brother, and killed him. You know what I'm saying? That they were raping. They were like Preacher and his people were raping dudes, setting them on fire. You know what I'm saying?
You talking about the Supreme team?
Nah. Preacher,
Preacher.
The Preacher crew.
Yeah, the Preacher crew. Yeah, man. So
I mean, that story is crazy too. And,
it's so crazy.
But what my understanding was, see, from my understanding is Preacher, his hustle, he was more on like pick up the weight for you or the problem for you. I'll take care of it for you.
Yeah,
so that's why they're saying like some people must have came to him, told him to play, and he say, okay, I'll do it. Just like on Bobby Brown. Remember when at Bobby Brown they said he didn't never owe Preacher no money. Somebody just came to Preacher and said, hey, this dude owed me some money. And you if you collect it, nigga, you can have, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
like, I'll buy that off of you. I'll buy that debt off of you. I'll buy that debt.
Like he was basically like his crew was basically the Black Murder Inc. You know what I'm saying?
That was like freelancing. That was like freelancing plays. You feel what I'm saying? Like, let me take that play off your hands. I'll give you this right now. Don't even worry about it.
But that dude right there was
we can get more.
He was a straight boogie man. Like you don't understand. Like he didn't come out. Anytime he was out, you knew it was a problem. If you saw him, like if you walked outside and you saw him across the street, you knew it was over. Like if you like he's that's how dangerous the dude is. Like if you saw that man outside, like you knew your life was over. Like you
remember they said the dude that was testifying against him, he's already in witness protection, and they spotted Preacher and them across the street from the courthouse when he was supposed to testify. They got the high-speed chase. That's how they caught him, right?
Yeah.
They said them niggas was out there strapped up like they weren't playing no games, and he was in that motherfucker.
And the thing was that like the feds actually offered the same deal that they gave Alpo. They gave Preacher the same deal, but then he lied on the paperwork on like the bodies, and then they took it back. So now he's doing 200 years. But he could have been out just like Alpo could have been out. You know what I'm saying? Because he ratted on a few people too. But like he tried to play funny style with the feds, and they found out he was lying on some of the paperwork, and that's it. They gave him 200 years. You know what I'm saying?
Damn. So Wayne, I seen recently Wayne was talking like bro, from what I'm saying, it seemed like Wayne was that nigga was too solid. You feel me? Like from the last interview, he was still talking kind of good about Poe, like saying I wouldn't let nobody still disrespect him and shit like that, right? So how much time is he doing? Like he ain't gonna never get out, right?
Nah, he ain't gonna never get out. Like because he was the top dude. Like he's the dude like Poe put him in there. You know what I'm saying?
Bro, I need to watch that interview again. I promise you.
Yo,
it sounded like he was saying like I still wouldn't let nobody
like now,
disrespect
to
the
be honest
whole
with you,
legacy and talk down on him.
yeah,
And shit.
but to be honest with you, now they got to make it paid in full series, yo. Just like BMF, like this whole
big time.
Yo, this whole story right now, like after this, if 50 don't get the rights, you know what I mean? Because the reason why they called Cameron Rico was that like Alpo wouldn't sign off on it, so that's why they didn't call him Alpo, they called him Rico. You know what I'm saying? Because they couldn't use his name, but now that he's gone, they could go to his son, they could go to somebody and get the rights to his name, and they could really do a paid in full because everybody still look young, like Woods still look young, Mekhi Phifer, they still look like, you know what I mean, like they were in 2002. Cameron still look young, so all these dudes could really go back and really like do a whole series on some BMF, and this would be crazy.
No, I mean, look, that's what I've been seeing everywhere. Is they talking about like, damn, that like it's finna be some all kind of shit coming out because they saying Poden he done told a lot. They said the full story.
Yeah,
y'all we got partial.
Yeah,
they said he was working on a full story. They said it's pretty much was done, so it's gonna come out.
So
the full story of what though?
Of
his life, of the whole shit. They saying he didn't tell everything, man. Straight like that, he didn't tell everything.
I'm pretty
That's
sure
why
he knew
it. He was happy to get that shit off, bro. Like they said that the whole shit is pretty much done. Like that ain't gonna stop them from dropping this shit.
But I think so much of I think Poe wanted to be in the spotlight a lot since he come home.
Of course,
everybody got the stories to tell, and everybody got this. So now he got to make his shit more juicier than everybody else. That's what he was on.
That's why he was out there. You know what I'm saying? That's why he was out. Like I said, like they could tell this. They could tell this story. Like if they really want to do a series, they could tell it from AZ's point of view, his point of view, Wayne's point of view. They could even go to jail and get Preacher's point of view, and it could be so many different intricate stories. Like you could do a 10-year series on this where every season is from somebody else's point of view. You know what I'm saying?
But didn't he get immunity? Didn't he get immunity for a lot of shit he did?
Yeah, he got. Look. That's why I was trying to tell him.
He could talk about shit too.
That's why I was trying to.
That he could talk about and just. That's crazy.
That's why I was trying to tell him like, because niggas in seen situations now. Once they tell him, they said everything you tell us is supposed to be whole true. Tell us everything. See, that only really requires in the jurisdiction of what they looking for to know. So once he does tell everything that they want to know, as far as being true, once they grant him immunity, if he comes back and say, hey, also when I was 17, I did this, or when I was, you know what I'm saying, they can't fuck with him no more, bro. He got full immunity. Once the papers is signed and his shit is given out to him, unless in the paperwork it says, well, if he does come out with more stuff in different days, they cannot. So of course he gonna come back with some more shit because he didn't tell everything, bro. He just told as much as he needed to that required, the area that they was fucking with. Because remember he was saying earlier. Remember he was just saying earlier. He said he was going hard at other places they didn't even know about. On the interview I was just showing.
I'm looking at S Dragon, right? S Dragon said Alpo was trying to clear his name. Everybody telling stories based on how much they hate him. I mean, he wasn't really too much trying to clear his name. He admitted that he killed Rich. You feel me? He admitted that. He admitted that he told he gave his homie the signal.
Admitted a lot of stuff. That's why I feel like, do I need to go back and play these interviews that he did? He admitted to being a part of the 285 freeway killings and everything with females.
Yeah, he said a lot. Then he said they the ones that amped that up to make it
to be all that what it was, but nobody didn't know because they were females. And people thought they were prostitutes and shit. They didn't, you see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Man, but they didn't know what the fuck it really had nothing to do with. So they just called it a 285 or whatever murders. But he said, yeah, we the ones. Right? He said
check this out, right? Hey, check this out, right? You could go to old boy interview. Dude out there in DC, who he linked up with. How they talked about him, how the girlfriend talked about how Poe traded and how he did his thing out there. The whole DC segment about Alpo. Look that up.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
They was talking about a lot of stuff, how he did a lot of shit. Because Rayful That's why I say, bro,
when they tell you to talk, they only need you when they telling him to talk. They want him to talk about the shit that they investigate. He does not have to tell his whole life story, but he's coming out with his life story, what he done did when he was a kid.
Did he have any involvement with? Did he have any involvement with Rayful Edmond?
He probably did. Remember, they said that he knew. He said he knew him. They knew right. They knew each other. You know what I'm saying? He probably could have had some dealings with him. I mean,
you don't even understand, man. This dude was a demon of the streets for real. Like
Facts.
most dude just did the work just to get bread. This dude did the work because he enjoyed the hustle. You know what I'm saying? He enjoyed that's why he went so hard, because he enjoyed being that dude. You know what I'm saying? It wasn't about the money for him, because he blew through all his bread. Like, yo, he was paying chicks like $800, $1,000 to sleep with him. Like, every time he come out, chicks would be like grown grandmothers, women would be running out just to try and you know.
That's
so
what
crazy
put him
about,
in the bind too. That's what put him in the bind when he was hurt.
This what was
he had
so
to reach
crazy
out
about
to
Poe. This was so crazy about Poe. If he loves you, he loves you. If it was just business with you, it was just business with you. This nigga was loved and hated at the same time. You feel me?
Yeah, but he loved and hated too. Because look, if he loved you, that could also be a bad thing too. He said he loved Rich. That's why he felt that way. He was hurt because he lied. That's what he's trying to say. I'm saying that's what he's trying to say. But in reality, bro, when you look at it, a lot of the problems that you have is with people that's close to you, your closest people. Over some small jealousy shit, bro. For real. Most of your enemies is not coming from niggas that seen you shopping at the mall, man.
Poe was jealous of the fact that old boy that Rich had that position. You feel me? That he was that close to Ace. Exactly. He felt like if he was able to, dust them off.
Friends. They supposed to be best friends.
But he felt like if he was able to dust them off without nobody knowing he had something to do with it, the business was still gonna remain with him and Ace. But he played it. It's like you can't play people. You know what I'm saying? Rich has said too much. Rich had already said he was finna link with you. He already said certain, and that's key. When niggas out here moving in the streets and they be trying to be solo dolo and don't tell nobody nothing.
See, look, I feel you saying, because Rich said he gonna link with him. AZ already like, man, I think Alpo kind of shaky too. Like, so he told him he finna link with them. They like, you finna link with Poe? You finna link with Poe, buddy? All right. See, that's why I say he did it too close to home. All the dirty was too close to home, bro.
He did it too close to home. If he was gonna do that to Mitch, he should have sat somewhere where people saying him, including Ace, and let that shit ride on Mitch. I mean, with Rich, and didn't nobody know he had no parts in it. But he like that's Poe. He want to make sure, like he said, he gave his homie the nod. His homie hit him. Then he said, I turned around and finished him off, shot him in the head. Facts. And dumped him right here. He said we found a place to dump his body. He said, I didn't feel nothing about that. He said the most I was scared was when I went to court. I was scared of the white man. He said I wasn't scared of none of the shit I was doing. It was a part of the game.
He wasn't scared of that shit. He was scared of
he said it was a part of the game.
He said he was more scared of the laws than anything. So
come on, man. That's crazy, man.
Like I say, that's all normal shit. Like, I wouldn't say normal, but it's not abnormal. You get what I'm saying? Like I was saying, half the niggas that's gonna become that are enemies or whatever with you, they're not niggas that see you in the mall with some bags and don't know you. It always comes from people that know you, bro, that you done fuck.
You know it's so crazy.
It always comes like that, nigga. You're not getting no long-term beef with nobody that seen you at the mall, buy some shoes and shit, bro.
Man, this had to be a clean setup with the law, or he turned around and whoever came home from jail said, I got him. You feel me? I got him. Because the boy had too much time on the streets for nobody not to knock him off. I just said this on a panel last week. I'm talking to this girl named Shamika B. She from New York. I say, man, ain't it messed up how Alpo can run around and everybody know he did Rich like that?
Everybody was saying that shit too.
You know what I'm saying? But it was being said. If you look at the interviews with Alpo with Rich's sister, and she was speaking. You know what I'm saying? She was speaking on things. It was like, come on, that's real. So how long was that really gonna last, bro? Before somebody dropped that bag, and if it wasn't coming from them.
But what did Poe say about that? He don't care. He already knew. He's sitting there waiting in line, like you see what I'm saying?
But see,
Like that
people
nigga
like
said, he don't
Poe,
even care about that shit. He said, whatever
because he
finna
was
happen,
ready,
gonna
bro.
happen.
Listen to
Nigga,
me.
I'm ready.
The demons you
He
gotta
said he
fight. The
ready.
demons you gotta fight with yourself every day, knowing you dusted your man off like that, knowing that you did a lot of shit, bro. You gotta live with that, Poe. So he didn't care if he was ready to go. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
He was
he
ready to
said
go.
it.
This
He
ain't this
said
this
it. He
this
said
wasn't nothing.
he
This
didn't
wasn't
give a
nothing to
damn
him.
no more. Like he said, he already
You
came to
talking to a
peace with
nigga
what
that
he
lived
did
his
and shit.
life. He lived
He
his
came with
life.
he got peace out of he didn't already said he spent 24 years coming into peace with what he did and accepting it. You know what I'm saying?
Facts.
So he ain't
You
finna
know what I'm
hide or
saying?
run. That's what he said on that flip.
Now, will I say?
He
Now,
said I ain't finna hide,
I
run, or none of that shit.
will I say? Was he a legend? Hell yeah, he was a legend, man. Can't nobody take that from them boys, man. They was legends, man. They did it. They did it. They did it like nobody ever did. But was you bogus? Hell yeah, you was bogus, man. So what? You know, you gonna have to meet your karma. You gonna have to meet it, bro. And he met it.
And
Wow,
look
he met it.
and look and that's the thing about it is that people, because everybody's treat everybody, but you gotta understand, like, niggas don't understand a lot of people always go, you never know what perception a person has of you, bro. You probably think you do,
Facts.
but they probably looking at you a whole nother way. I've seen people, like, I've had people hate on me when I didn't even know why they would hate on me. I didn't think I had shit, nigga. You feel me?
Bro, you know what I sit
I
back and
didn't even
say?
think I was a nigga to be hated on. Like, nigga, why
Bro,
you
you know what
hate
I
on
sit
me,
back and
nigga?
say?
I
It's
ain't got shit.
it's
fellas, I just got the word, man. Like Mean Gene, Diddy's old bodyguard, like he was real tight with Poe, man. He's like he's on his YouTube right now saying that it was NYPD, man.
I
Like
told you, Gene.
saying it was
Gene, I know you talking
NYPD.
about Gene. He be talking the
I
truth
seen
too.
that dude too. I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, Gene just went up. He just went up on his because he actually called Poe like 2 or 3 hours before, you know what I'm saying, that whole thing went down, because they cool like that. Like he known them since
Man,
back in the day.
Poe knew too much, man.
Yeah.
He knew
So
too much.
he's
They
telling
sat back.
me he's blaming NYPD right now. He's like, yo,
You know what he did? He befriended NYPD. He befriended them feds just like he did Ace and Rich. You feel me?
yeah,
And he turned around and he made them people think, I'm gonna work with y'all. They filled him in on shit. He gave them good information. That boy touched the streets and he changed his mind. But you know what's so crazy about that? You still know too much. You
yeah,
able to go to certain people and let them know, look, man, they got you on the radar, man. They want me to get you, man. You know what I'm saying? You pay me and I ain't got to do nothing. You know what I'm saying? Any little thing, man. You got to understand. He was a threat. He needed to go. He needed to go. So you know they did it like that. But you got to understand, man. Have it happen, if it was the police or it was somebody just had ill will that felt a certain way, you got to look at it. I look at the Kanika Jenkins case, right? And I sit back and say to myself, how many people in this world really hate the fact that that girl died and really feel a certain way, to the point where if they see one of these kids or one of these people who they feel like involved, they're going to do something to them. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly, bro. That's why I was saying on that case I was just telling you about earlier. None of the people did nothing, but it was some other, like, niggas just the social media type of shit influence somebody that know somebody that was involved to do some shit. Like, it didn't even come from, everybody thought like that shit came from this side. No, that shit just came off of the fucking buzz and everybody talking about it, and then somebody just did some shicey shit on top of some shicey shit. You feel me? To get that to go into play. Not even thinking it was gonna go into play though. You feel me?
yeah.
They didn't think the youngster was gonna shoot him or nothing. They was just like, yeah, that's the nigga that, that's the old boy that
Listen to me.
was involved with that nigga. That nigga weak though, nigga.
Hey,
You know what I'm saying?
I'm gonna
Like
tell
that.
you, it couldn't have been nobody bullshit, because ain't nobody gonna take no shot at Poe and take a chance.
Yeah,
Nah,
feel
hell
me?
no.
Ain't
Yeah,
nobody gonna take that
anybody,
chance. So
anybody
whoever did that knew
that
they
would
was
have took
they was
that
handling
chance,
their
they
business.
they know what they getting themselves into.
Yo, fellas, I'm
Facts.
telling you right now, man. There's at least between where he was hit, you know what I'm saying, and the police station where he finally fell up. There's at least 50 cameras there. You know what I mean? That's like 50. There's like 10 cameras on every side of the block. You know what I'm saying? By now, they should have a movie of like who did it, who did what. If they don't come up with the tape, and Gene saying it's NYPD, then it's NYPD, bro. Because like NYPD, that's how they play out here. They play dirty out here like
Facts.
that. You know what I'm saying? Same thing with Chicago.
Facts.
You know what I'm saying? They got their own teams. You know what I'm saying? More than likely, you know what I'm saying, he was probably working with the narcotics teams that be, you know what I'm saying, that be strong arming the dealers, because NYPD, like they got their own little special units that be moving work themselves, you know what I'm saying, to taking it to Florida to buy their yachts and their little dinghy boats and their houses out there in Florida. So there's
I'm
they got
gonna be honest. I'm gonna be honest, bro. NYPD, that ain't they play. That's big boy play right there.
That's what I'm talking about. I'm talking about
he was in the big leagues.
Yeah, I'm talking about the narcs. I'm talking about the investigators, like the main dudes that got their own teams that be like training day. They got whole teams out there, just like training day, that got their own little spots where they actually have, you know what I'm saying, they have like the dealers working for them, you know what I'm saying, where they just strong arm them, and then whatever they get out of lockup or whatever they're able to get from other dealers, you know what I'm saying, if they catch somebody with 20 bricks, they take like 6 out of that, you know what I mean, take it to their mans on the streets, you know what I'm saying, they move the work for them, and then they give them their cut. So there's so many different deals out there. So the fact that he was still out there and he had his own crew and he was working while I was in Witsack, that means that he had to be working with, you know what I mean, somebody that was protecting him, because you can't be out here like that, you know what I mean, and the streets talk. So if you out there and you got a team and you moving, you know what I mean, all throughout Harlem, you know what I'm saying, the streets talk. So you have to be protected. Yeah, otherwise, like, the feds would have been came and picked him up. So if Gene is saying it's NYPD, then more than likely he probably got linked up, you know what I'm saying, with one of them teams out in NYPD, and they were just protecting him from the feds. And then when it probably got to the point whereby either he outplayed his hand, or he, you know what I mean, he wasn't doing what he was supposed to do, they just sent one of their boys, and they just closed the loop, because if he's a rat and the feds don't know, you know what I mean, and the heat is coming down, and then he can dime out the NYPD or the narcs in NYPD, then they definitely got to take him out. You know what I mean?
Hey,
let me ask y'all a question though. Let me ask y'all one question. On some real shit. You don't even have to know nobody that went to the feds or know nothing about that shit. Let's just say any documentary or movie that's based on facts that have to do with kingpins, who is always a piece of that puzzle, a big piece?
NYPD.
The laws, man. Yeah, every one of them. It's not even, they don't even make them without that, bro. And anybody knows that shit, bro, because they already working to get people. So they have to work. They have to keep working. I've done seen too many documentaries. They have to keep working. They can't just drop their badge on the ground in the middle of a motherfucking, you know what I'm saying, a thing. They can't just like, oh yeah, shit. No, they have to, they deep undercover too. The same way the informant is, nigga, they undercover too. That they could be one of the niggas that's supplying it. You feel me? And you done brought in a nigga that's buying it. That's just how that shit work, bro.
They got so many undercover cops right now. You know what I'm saying? All throughout the 5 boroughs, all throughout the Bronx, all throughout Harlem. So he's a key piece because he knows both sides of the fence. He knows he knows the key people on the Fed side, on the NYPD side, and he knows the dudes in the street. So he's so dangerous that he can bring down so many different people that at this point,
he can bring down a lot of people, bro. That's his whole man. That's what I'm saying. Like, that nigga can bring down more people than the average person that they're gonna pick up and try to get. See, that's the thing. The average, look, you gotta look at his circumstances. The average person don't have a reason to snitch. If they get caught with a couple of bags, whatever, nigga, we just gonna get a lawyer. He was up there. He had a reason to like I ain't saying a reason, but a big reason. The average nigga wouldn't even snitch. They would just tell you, hey, bro, they watching your spot. They had pulled me over and said, tell me to snitch on you. You feel me? Because they ain't facing the shit that he was facing. You feel what I'm saying? So he was a big asset to them on that part, bro.
Boss, you know what's so
we
crazy?
All know that.
Hey, when Poe came home, he was so cocky and confident, like he wasn't gonna be touched, because he knew he wasn't. He was in witness protection. You feel me?
Exactly.
But to turn around and for him to get touched the way he did, that was clear. That was a clear sign of they let that shit fly. You know what I'm saying?
Now, hey, I did see blood on that. I did see blood on that window in that car.
Witness protection. No matter how you move, you got somebody on your ass watching you. because you
Always.
alive. You know what I'm saying? They
Yeah,
can't. They
you got
can't
a
sit back and
handler.
just
You got a
let.
handler that. You
Yeah,
got
I
a
mean
handler.
that's why he was so cocky. Shit, you feel me?
You know, that's why he was cocky.
He
But to
was
turn
cocky as
around
hell
and the
because he
way,
already knew, bro. That's just like 6ix9ine, bro. I mean, come on, man. That's why you so cocky, because you know ain't no nigga finna really be that crazy to fuck with you like that.
but you know, a lot of people try to compare 6ix9ine right now, and they can't do
No,
that, man. Because honestly,
there's definitely no comparison.
yeah,
I'm
that's
just
no
saying as far as
comparison.
being a witness protectionist and all that. There's no
I
comparison
look,
to 6ix9ine
I
to
look at the
Alpo at
6ix9ine
all. He's
situation.
never
I
he's
look
not
at
on that level. That like the
look,
whole there's nothing to do with Alpo.
I look at the 6ix9ine situation, and I say this, right? You know, you got grown men that tried to play on that situation, trying to eat off that situation, and it backfired on their ass.
Mm-hmm.
That's a fact. If you're
I
gonna
mean,
blame anybody,
he was a kid. You know what I'm saying? He was a fucking
you
kid.
know, if you're gonna blame anybody, blame Shotty for
I mean,
getting his own homies
Shotty
took.
came out. He said he ain't even tripped. He said he got rich. He said he's a fucking kid anyway. They knew, you know what I'm saying? Shotty was real about that shit in his interview. He
Yeah, you
said,
know what
nigga,
I'm saying? Y'all, you said like, if
I ain't even
anything,
know
you
that
got your
shit because I
homies.
know he was a kid. And when I get out, I'm gonna be rich, and I'm
Yeah.
rich right now.
That whole 6ix9ine shit, because he's 6ix9ine's from out here too. That's all nigga shit, man. You know what I'm saying? If you got a golden goose like that, let the kid go out there and do the dumb shit and collect the money. What are you doing out here and involving him in stupid shit? You know what I mean? Sleeping with his girl, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, that's what happens when niggas like.
I'm talking about taking his money, sleeping with his girl, kidnapped the man, did
No,
all
I
this shit.
mean,
What
look,
y'all thought the boy was gonna do?
honestly, let me ask you this. Honestly, do y'all think they wouldn't take his money, my nigga? Come on, man.
But
They
see,
put
that's
him
what
on
I'm
the
saying. But
you know they
see,
had
but
that.
see,
Nigga, they from the get-go, they had access to that account, boy.
but boss,
You
what
feel
I'm saying
me?
is,
Ain't no way.
even
Ain't
with
no
looking
way.
at that situation, you gon' listen to me. Your karma is a motherfucker. You feel me?
Yeah,
Y'all
the
should have
niggas,
played it
but
right,
see,
man.
niggas,
Y'all had a
just like
beautiful
Alpo
situation.
didn't care. That's what. Look, Shotty just told you he don't give a fuck. He got rich, and he gonna be rich when he get out. They got movies coming. When it comes to that, that's why people don't be giving no fuck no more, bro. Cause they already feel like shit. I'm up there, nigga. I ain't finna come down, no matter what y'all say or how
Yeah,
y'all
he said
believe.
that, but how you think he getting treated in jail by his fellow homies that he didn't got booked? He the
Who?
peon.
Shotty?
Hell yeah, he the peon.
I mean, but Shotty ain't telling nobody.
No, he ain't have to. You sit back and cause your homies to sit back and go down behind some shit because you sit back being greedy.
But look, all them niggas, look, do you know they already had set up a whole payroll for all them niggas in jail, bro? The OGs and everything in there. Them niggas ain't
Everybody's getting
tripping,
paid
nigga.
off
They been
6ix9ine
paying them niggas. They been, 6ix9ine even said he was paying them niggas like 40,000, 50,000 a month, bro, in jail.
for nothing.
Exactly. But
Nothing.
it's for their cause, not his cause.
This was
That's not his
Shotty's telling
cause.
him this was what he
He
had
don't
to
even
do.
know them. He don't even know them.
He ain't even met these niggas. So do y'all is he wrong for not going down into Rico and taking 40-some years? Hell no, he ain't wrong.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Like, I mean, that's why Shotty he said, like, they didn't never feel like he was gonna be solid or nothing. They said he was a kid. They did what they did, they milked it, they got rich, they became millionaires, and they paid the price for it.
Yo,
But
but you
he
don't
said he gonna
understand.
come back out.
Yeah, but
And be
the
rich.
problem is that's the problem with niggas, man. They don't understand. They could have become 100 millionaires. They probably could have
They
become
could have been
billionaires.
100 millionaires.
Yeah, I mean, they could have become billionaires, off this case.
This boy
This
got
kid had,
overseas money.
But
yeah,
see,
this
type
kid
of
had
shit
the
going
youth,
on.
man.
I understand that, but initially when the play first went into motion, they never expected it to go the way it did. They
Hey,
playing by ear. They was
boss,
freestyling
let's
that
make it
shit
make
with
sense.
6ix9ine, bro. They was freestyling that shit, and they was out to get whatever they could. They was freestyling that. There was
Boss.
never the solid
6ix9ine
plan that say he gonna make it.
But that's the
Like, they
problem.
just read
That's
a
the
button.
problem, yo. Niggas never have vision, man. They don't have no belief in
Thank you.
themselves.
Yeah, but
They hustle day to day.
when
That
you
day-to-day
see that
hustle,
money, bro, it does cloud your vision. You don't see nothing else but the money. You ain't gonna see nothing else but the money. If you ain't never been having it like that, and you start seeing it at that amount, your vision is already gonna be blurred. You're gonna have to sit back and think about it. You might have to go, away for a week or two and think about it. But when you get caught up in that, that's just like when a person see their first play and be like, "Oh shit, I made $800 in one day off of this." Nigga, I'm finna fuck what everybody talking about. You hear me? Fuck everybody. I'm finna get it. Like that's what's gonna cloud your vision is the money. That's what clouds you. You can't see nothing
Man,
else.
you
You don't
they
care about
wouldn't have
nothing
did
else, bro.
that, if they wouldn't have did that, there'd be some billionaires right now. Because 6ix9ine had it. He was bigger than
Bro,
life.
look at this.
When
I'm
they
telling you,
did that shit, they shouldn't have did that.
look at my job. I promise you, bro. When we used to do real good, they used to give out free shit. And this nigga got one of them lucky sevens lottery tickets. Like they give out lottery tickets, maybe some gift cards, free time break on it. This nigga got he scratched it out, bro. Won 700 on the lucky seven, $777. This nigga quit the job and left before they could even take pictures with him, bro. They was trying to take pictures of the people. You know how the job do. He already quit the job, talking about telling everybody to come to his crib. I'm like, so you ain't coming back to work? He's like, shit, I really don't feel like. I'm like, nigga, your check be more than that, bro. You once like, but he was just so caught up in that shit. Like I'm looking at that nigga smiling.
That's
Look like he about to
crazy as
cry.
fuck.
That nigga, I bullshit you not. That nigga left the job instantly. He's supposed to come because I had one like a little motherfucking DS or something. So we all supposed to take pictures and shit. This nigga quit. Left his motherfucking headset was hanging off the table, bro. He ain't never come back. He told everybody to come to his crib after work and shit. I was like, bro, you quit your whole job for $777?
Oh, that's fucked up.
He like, yeah, I mean, shit, bro. I mean, what you think I'm gonna do, nigga? I'm finna go to the club and shit. I ain't finna go to work. I like, oh hell nah, you crazy as hell, boy. I promise you. Nigga, I'm talking about this is facts. Niggas just do that shit, bro. I mean, you don't understand.
Oh, you know it's true too, man. Because the nigga would do some shit like that, man.
Bro, the nigga left the motherfucking phone off the hook, nigga. That's how they knew he was gone, because he kept getting calls and it kept getting. They're like, bro, they're like, where he at? Like we setting up to take pictures and shit with the people that won.
Hey, Rebecca Simmons, you ain't never lied. He said dudes his age only worry about catching the coronavirus. They ain't trying to step to him. He said they'll pay one of these shorties to kill me. In so many words, those was the ones. The only motherfucker won't kill him is some shorties that got some heart, because y'all old niggas ain't got it. And he was letting that be known.
Look,
niggas feared that man. Niggas feared that man, boy.
Look, everybody in the comments saying stop it. No, and look, I bullshit you not. It's straight facts. The same job, but they was giving out shit, and they kind of stopped doing this shit because niggas be wilding. Another dude, this nigga won a 48-inch Vizio, nigga, and left the job, bro.
Yo,
he went smoked out on lunch with him.
Christ.
He already had the shit up on the fucking wall, nigga. He put it up by himself. I promise.
So the job stopped because every time people win, they just leave, yo. They win.
The job stopped giving out gifts and shit, bro. I promise.
That's fucked up.
I'm talking about no cap, bro. The nigga left. Like niggas helped him carry the little box out to his car, and he kept going.
You know what's so crazy about the Alpo situation? You left you had your son out here,
basically in the wind,
and to turn around and to leave a legacy behind like that, it left him fucked up in the game. That boy tried so hard to be a rapper.
He's scared for his life right now because he's got to leave. Because he don't
know
know
he is. He's scared for his life.
What I'm saying? He don't know if they're gonna try to get him just to wipe out the bloodline. So he probably
just to wipe out the bloodline, my nigga. And you running around with the same name?
Yeah,
come on,
man.
bro.
If anything, he would have been smart. They're gonna take care of his fucking son.
Because his son, because his son tried to be a street nigga. You feel me? His son a street nigga. So it's like, his son tried to jump in a rap game.
That's impossible.
He couldn't do it.
That's
impossible. They discredit him. You know what I'm saying? They discredit him with that shit. It's like he tried to stay solid. Even when I just heard him talking in a little interview just like a couple hours ago, he sounds scared to death, bro.
Mm-hmm.
Yo, it's time to go, man. Like he need to be in witness protection. He need to take up with like what the feds offer his pops, man. Because at this point, you know what I'm saying? Like, the bloodline is ruined, man. It's
damn right, free Wayne Perry, nigga. I like Wayne Perry. Wayne Perry's solid.
Yeah, it's like Hitler, man. Like Hitler's whole family, they stopped having kids. They didn't marry. They was like, yo, that's it. You know what I mean? Just to get rid of the bloodline. So with him, man, he gotta change his name. He gotta go back to Puerto Rico or whatever, man, and just live the rest of his life, man. But he can't be in New York no more. You know what I mean? Because at any point, man, it could be anybody that could come for him.
Yeah, for sure. I mean,
his son looks just like his ass. Boy, his son looks just like him, boy.
And see, and look, let me ask you this, because you heard Post said that he was more worried about the laws than anything. Do you think his mentality was like he felt like niggas wouldn't fuck with him because they more worried about the laws? They know he in
Nah,
witness
nah, nah,
protection
nah,
and
nah,
shit.
nah. He
He
was.
he feel like I'm saying, do you think he felt like niggas wouldn't press him up that because they know he in witness protection and he's
Yeah,
like, I know niggas
that.
scared of laws. I know
Nah,
niggas ain't trying to get the feds on them.
yeah, but that, and they know he about that life. You know what I'm saying? So
They
like,
know he
not.
about that life.
Yeah, yeah.
They know Poe gonna
Not,
go.
not many dudes, and he was strapped. You know what I mean? Like even though he was in Witsec, like he still had that thing on him because he was
Bro,
pretty much
listen to
protected.
me. People do not want to sit back and have no
But
beef
look,
with that
but
man,
look,
bro.
but look, let me okay, if that's the case, but think about this. Even though he was strapped and all that, Poe wasn't even moving like he used to when he knew it was up. He used to have shooters with him everywhere he go. He was not riding around alone, bro.
Yeah. But
He never did that, bro. He
yeah,
always had like two shorties and all that shit.
yeah. But
So
he,
why he riding alone by himself? Because he think he got the
because
laws helping him?
nah, because New York ain't like it used to, man. New York ain't like that no more, man. Like New York ain't like it was in the 80s and 90s, man. Like New York is real sanitized. Like everywhere is gentrified. Like especially Harlem. Harlem is like you might as well be in Manhattan. You know, you might as well be in like in the heart of New York. It's all gentrified. You know what I mean? You got people moving with their kids, white people jogging and shit. Like it ain't like
Yeah,
before, man.
yeah.
So
It
Yeah,
ain't
but I'm
shit.
saying
You
either way,
got
that's what I'm saying.
areas that was probably
Either way, let
flooded
me ask you
full
this.
of white
Either
people
way,
now.
he still didn't let nothing off, my nigga. So even to say he had guns out,
he
he
didn't
still
have
didn't
to.
let nothing off. Even a nigga that's paranoid and worried, they finna let off, bro. That's
Nah,
just
nah.
fact.
He then trust me, he
Niggas
didn't have
and
to,
niggas
man,
that's really feeling that nigga was not worried or scared. That's what I'm trying to say. Any
because it's too
nigga
much
that would
heat.
nigga
It's
would
too
be
much
having that
heat.
shit on their lap cocked and ready to let off
And
instantly.
trust me, everybody, any real OG out there know if anything happened to that man, so much heat will flood into Harlem. You know what I'm saying? All business will be done for like at least a year. Nobody's gonna be able to get no money for a year if anything
Yeah.
happens to him. So that's why he was so cocky because he knew
Yeah, he
if
was. I mean,
anybody
he wasn't protecting himself, bro. That's what I'm
he
saying.
didn't need to. He didn't need to because the money that dudes was fitting to lose if anything happened to him. That's why I'm saying this is not the hood situation. This is a
It's
Fed
the
or
police, man.
NYPD situation.
I'm telling you, it is.
Because listen, it's been what 73 hours. You know what I'm saying? And they not shaking nobody down. NYPD ain't flooding all the projects. Dudes ain't on the floor. Like you don't understand, man. Like when something happens, especially in Harlem, you know what I'm saying? They're gonna have like every single precinct in Harlem, in Manhattan, in the Bronx. You know what I'm saying? They might even get Brooklyn. They'll have at least 5,000 cops flood all the projects, pull everybody out. Everybody that's in the hood that they know is gonna be brought into police stations. You know what I'm saying? Nothing's happened. You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
I mean,
They interviewed a few.
that's
They
why I
interviewed a
say
few people,
I
but
feel
nothing
you.
happened.
I feel you, but like me, I always be like look at everything and then also go off of experience too. Like Poe ain't the only person that had feds on him and
Yeah,
that
yeah,
I know.
but
You know what I'm saying? That
he's
did a
yeah,
whole
but he's
Poe.
high.
And look, this Poe ain't the only person that I know that done did some big shit and is doing a whole bunch of time
But
too.
he's high profile. He's high
Yeah,
profile,
he's high
bro.
profile. But I'm saying, like, in reality, a lot of the niggas come out of this whole straight like that, and they still working. They still doing dirt. Like a lot of niggas, you would not believe, bro. A lot of niggas would not. You would not even believe it. You would think that a nigga would. No, bro. Niggas will not. They ain't stopping shit, bro. Even it don't matter if that nigga know his shit tapped. These niggas still out here grinding, bro. For real, bro. Even if the nigga shit is tapped, the nigga still out here grinding. And people tell, hey, don't be calling me nigga on that. You know what I'm saying? Nigga know his shit tapped, and nigga still grinding for sure, bro. So I wouldn't put that past Poe either because I see regular niggas doing that. That ain't even on that level. And got some shit on them. A lot of look at this. A lot of look at this. That's what's so crazy. A lot of these niggas is doing time like Poe and ain't no on that level, bro.
Man,
Facts.
that shit just
Ain't
make
on
me
that
want to look at
level and doing the
that shit.
same
Just
type of shit he
that
doing,
shit just
bro.
want to make that shit make me want to just look at paying in full again.
I'm
Yeah, yeah.
telling you,
You hear
it's
me?
niggas out here doing the
Yeah.
same amount of time that he done did or more and ain't on that level.
But
I'm gonna be honest.
yeah, yeah, but I'm telling you right now, bro. Like especially out in Harlem, you can't like that. That's why you don't really see too many like the Bronx. The Bronx really is the only place that's still Beirut. You know what I mean? The Bronx is the only thing that still dudes getting busy every night. But like Brooklyn, Queens, like it's all been taken over. Like it's all been sanitized. Like
yeah, it turned to more of a suburban type of area.
dude, like dudes can't put in work
suburban.
like that. Like if you
and then the Bronx is always gonna be the hood.
Yeah, like if you
they can't transform that to
like
suburban.
the only way to get rid of somebody, like you gotta kidnap him and take him to the Bronx and then do your dirt there. If you do anything in Harlem, they're gonna flood. They're gonna flood everywhere with cops.
What's up?
Where did Mo 3 get killed at?
Oh, he got killed in the hood. He got killed on the highway, right there.
And where?
In the hood.
In the hood.
In the hood.
Out of all the places that they thought, why would he be there? Why would he be? That's where it's supposedly happened.
But look at this.
In
this
the
is
hood,
like
bro.
that.
Everything else is kind of suburban, bro. Like you got millionaires moving out buying skyscrapers and shit, bro. You got
the reason.
I'm just comparing what he said, like to make it what he said makes sense, but it do make sense because I was saying you can compare shit that happened here and there because this shit don't stop. It ain't just happening. This type of shit don't just happen in one place. You feel what I'm saying? It be so much similar shit happening everywhere. Tomorrow's gonna be a whole other story.
It's just like everybody looking. It's just like everybody looking at the FBG Duck case. I'm gonna tell you right now, if that shit wouldn't have happened in that Gold Coast area,
they would have never broke that case.
They would have never broke that case. It would have just been some hood shit because they did it in the Gold Coast area where the white folks got that money at. Oh, it was a whole nother ball game.
And didn't release no footage because they don't need to. See, that's why everybody was saying why they didn't release this. Because they don't have to, bro. They don't have to release no footage to us. Especially if it's a part of the investigation. Why would they do that? Why would they do that to show the people that they finna get that they got them? They're gonna show the footage of the people that they trying to get. You see what I'm saying? To us, to ease our mind or whatever, it's gonna fuck up their whole play or their investigation. No, they don't. They never. That's why they don't half the shit they never show because it's on the investigation. If it got any kind of ties to it, that's why I say all this shit finna come out, more shit finna come out because even with Poe, they already said he was a witness protection and all that, and they said they've been surveillancing him. That's what it said, surveillancing him. So if nothing else come out, then we know what the play is. You feel me?
For sure.
Because they just told you that they've been surveillancing him, and if they'll say nothing else about nobody else, nothing happened to this person or this person, they let you know that they already satisfied with their play, and they don't have to tell us everything. Fool. You feel what I'm saying? They just don't have to.
Man, they ain't finna talk about shit.
No law.
They ain't finna talk about shit. They deal with that shit happened to Alpo.
If they got it, they don't need. See the main reason why they look this. The main reason why they put the news out because they want other people to see it so they could maybe somebody can come forward. If they got some
the reason they put the news out. The reason they put the news out because they want us to make it look believable. There was some hood ass drive-by shit. At the end of the day, it wasn't.
It wasn't even a drive-by. You know what I'm saying? That's what gets me is because it wasn't even. But all the news keeps saying it's a drive-by, but it was not a drive-by.
Yeah, they got to push that. They got to push the
drive-by. No, I ain't talking about. I ain't talking about that news.
You know what I'm saying?
I'm talking about the news like when they really put out real shit. They put it out there because they want maybe somebody that sees or knows or stays in the area will say something. You know what I'm saying? When they put out real shit. But
I'm
as far as
right now,
that, of course they're gonna spin it because they don't need no help. Like, Alpo, did they put a reward out, a crime stop, or something out?
No.
Have we seen that going across anybody that? Yeah, can you call it like that's normally what you're gonna see on the news, right?
Whatever he was,
not for dudes like that, man.
That's what I'm saying though. Think about it.
Whatever he. That's why I said this ain't no regular hood shit. This ain't no regular police station shit. That boy was involved with the feds. He was involved in working with them. He was under witness protection. At the end of the day, you stepped out of all that and got outside your body, man. You got back in the hoods. You got back in them streets. You got to running around. You know what I'm saying? When you ain't look, when they ain't got no more use for you, pimp, they just ain't got no more use for you.
For sure.
You know what I'm saying?
Hey, let me ask you a question. Frank Lucas did he get out? What he do when he got out? Did he get out?
Yeah, he got
When
out.
he got out,
But,
when he got out, he
what
sat
he did,
down.
he stayed out the way.
Yeah, he stayed out
Stayed
the
out
way.
the way.
But
Sat
remember,
down.
he did act bad on when he got down though. When he was telling, they said it was just. Remember they said on the thing about documentary by Alpo, it's like it was the closest thing to a Frank Lucas or anything.
Perfect example.
When they said
Perfect
when
example.
Alpo spoke, you go to the spot and it's there. When he said
Perfect
his verse,
example,
he said
right?
everything was real.
The Alpo tell on anybody from Harlem.
From
Did
Harlem.
he tell on anybody? Did he tell on anybody from Harlem like he snitched on certain people? Did he tell on anybody from Harlem?
No, and see, that's the thing.
Now, like he said, like
he didn't
like
have
Cameron
to
said in the
either.
movie.
He didn't
Look, hold
even
on, like
have
Cameron
to.
said in the movie.
Yeah.
He said, I ain't telling nobody from Harlem. I'm still gonna
Yeah.
come home a king.
He
So
didn't
did
have
this.
to either.
The only ill will you had against Harlem was taking Rich.
Exactly.
Because look,
That was the only thing you had that Harlem had
a lot of
against
the
you.
shit that they had Poe on was in DC. He didn't have to really snitch on Harlem because they ain't asking him what he did before this and before that. They want to know what he did in this presence of time that we investigating you on. They ain't gonna say what you do when you was 17, what you did when you was 18.
So crazy?
You 25
you know
right
crazy?
now. What was you doing when we investigating you? He didn't have to tell on he didn't have to tell on Harlem because he wasn't even in there no more when he got caught up.
Check this out. Check this out though, right? You sat back, you didn't tell on nobody from Harlem. The only ill will you got against our Harlem got against you was taking Rich, right? Now look how this worked both ways. If the police killed you, they made it look like it was a Harlem hit. You feel me? Hey, they know you got real beef out there behind some shit. So what a spot. Hey, kill him out here, make it look like this. There you go. Boom. Now check this out. If it was revenge from Rich, don't nobody give a fuck. Even the people who did it. They looking at the police like, what the fuck you gonna do? Y'all let this nigga out and put him right in the hood. Y'all let this nigga out and let him come right in the hood. Like it's sweet, but see, that had to come from somebody who ain't just been walking around these last couple of years looking at him. This had to come from somebody who came home like, I got that. You know what I'm saying?
For sure.
Or somebody who put that bag. I mean, somebody who just couldn't deal with it. Just couldn't deal with the fact of looking at him, seeing him in traffic.
That's no less than 250. 250 and up. No less than that. You know
for real.
Because
and then a lot of times when if you send it like that, it don't really matter how big the bag is. Shit personal. You see what I'm saying? Shit personal.
How you think Ace had to feel?
It really don't always have to be a bag when it's personal.
How you think Ace had to feel seeing this man in traffic, man? After all these years, man, niggas seeing him like, man, hey, you know what I'm saying? He moving and grooving, smiling, big teething. You know what I'm saying? Doing him once again, and people knowing. You know what I'm saying? Certain people, not everybody.
Look, and then that's why you notice a lot of the key players.
But the hit,
when they see him out, you know what I'm saying? No, hold on. You know what I'm saying? A lot of the key players, when they see him out and shit, they never spoke on it no more. No more interviews. Don't talk, because I know they wanted to come back and talk to AZ and all. No more interviews. Nigga was done with that shit. When they see he was out, they detached themselves from the whole situation. Period. You ain't see nobody talking about that shit or nothing. There definitely ain't no interviews.
That was too precise. That was too precise, and that was too out in the open.
Yeah.
Facts.
Them niggas niggas know what it was. They know the play. They ain't finna get involved in that shit right there.
Yeah. That was a play bigger.
They're gonna be like, Alpo, who?
That was a play bigger than some niggas. I'm gonna tell you like this, man. New York, I know y'all get down real crazy. Y'all give it up crazy out there. But when it's all said and done, man, you know, everybody, it's 2021, man. We going into a whole new year. A lot of niggas ain't just finna move like that, especially on him like that. You know what I'm saying? Unless it was a big bag and it was some niggas that this is what they do, or it was them people going ahead getting them out the way. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, man. I mean, like I said,
then,
New York,
we never know what's going on behind the scenes with that.
New York ain't like Chicago, man. Like I said, it's been sanitized, man. Like dudes out here, dudes get money, but other than the Bronx, like dudes ain't really out there banging like that, man. Like it's not even it ain't even that serious, man. Like dudes out here, they get money.
Yeah, because y'all got them strict ass gun laws that can lock you up forever for having a gun.
Bro. Like if they catch you, like if you get caught with anything, minimum 10. You're doing 10 minimum. You know what I'm saying? And then
we're just having a pistol. We're having a pistol where I'm at, nigga can have a whole arsenal, bro, legally, nigga. And don't have to have no,
That's
don't
crazy.
have to have no fucking registration for none of
Yo,
it.
you can have a 22, bro. Like and it could be registered. If you have a 22 and your registration is off by one day,
Oh, it's over.
7 to
Yeah, I
10.
already know.
Hey
7 to
Justin,
10.
hey Justin. Somebody say somebody got that bag, huh?
You
'Cause
doing
that was a
7 to
big
10, man.
bag.
You
That
know
was
what
a
I mean?
big bag.
You know what I'm saying? You doing 7 to 10, man. So dudes ain't really trying to like be out here
Yeah,
on
no,
that
no.
goon shit.
I got a partner that moved out here like 2 years ago. He always be talking about that. He said y'all niggas in New York, y'all niggas be real disrespectful. Like y'all spit on somebody and shit. See, he had got in a little shootout shit being disrespectful out here. I had to tell them there like, hey, we
Hey,
don't do that shit
somebody
out
just
here,
said,
bro. Like that
hey,
nigga,
somebody,
that's my little partner. That nigga was about that shit. Like that nigga was in the job strapped up for sure. But
hey,
I was like, say fool, it don't matter, nigga. Everybody strapped up out here, bro. He like shit. You know, we be real disrespectful in New York. He said
hey,
that slap the shit out of girls, spit in your face. I like, dang, y'all nigga for real.
Yeah,
And
man. Like,
he was moving like that when he first came out here, but he,
yeah.
you know what I'm saying? He didn't change.
Yeah, you know, a lot of New York do, especially when they go out to Atlanta and stuff. They don't realize in Atlanta, man. Like you know what I'm saying, because a lot of New York dudes move to Atlanta and then they get a culture shock because like dudes be riding around crazy with the heavy artillery and like you know what I mean they
Yeah.
get to doing that New York shit and get a couple of hoes in them. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Like
no,
hey,
look,
check this out. My
look,
mama,
check me out. Look, that's how I had to realize I had partners that I met, you know, do different ways from New York, and I was like, and you know, we be chilling and shit, and I'm like, y'all niggas be talking crazy. The bitch like, I'm really finna punch you, but to him, he's just talking regular. You feel me?
yeah.
And I had to tell him, hey, you know, out this way, we really be caring more about how you talk to somebody. Like, but to y'all, nigga, that's jokes. You feel what I'm saying?
hey,
Yeah.
hey, you want me
Y'all
to tell you
call
what's so
nigga
crazy,
pussy
right?
like pussy might mean a hoe might mean cool to, like a homeboy to y'all. You know what I'm saying? A
Nah,
bitch
they
ass nigga.
disres.
No, I'm telling you, that's how they be talking. Like I know in New York, like they just real more fly at the mouth, but it's more of a general thing, like a
Yeah,
normal
yeah, it's
thing. The way
general.
they
It's
talk to
general. So,
each
so
other, like
sometimes,
the shit that
like,
they say to each other, nigga, we gonna fight over out here, bro. It's
yeah,
something I noticed that. I was like, damn,
You know what's
why some
crazy?
niggas talk to each other?
My mom, she married. She just married her. Well, her husband. He from Hollis, Queens. You feel me? So,
Mm-hmm.
me and him, we chop it up a lot because you know what I'm saying. You know he just came home, but you know what I'm saying. His homies, you know what I'm saying. He come from the era with Jam Master Jay and all them. He grew up with them niggas. You know what I'm saying. So
Mm-hmm.
these is his guys. He know LL. He know different people from his time. You know what I'm saying. He was with a group back then. You know what I'm saying. He put me on a restaurant. You know what I'm saying. That was out there at one point in time. That in Hollis Queens. You know what I'm saying. Where they had all their posters and shit up. So I knew he was official. But he tell me about certain situations. Like he was telling me how when Pac got shot the first time, he say Pac came in a store, in the liquor store. He say New York used to have big long ass lines. You know what I'm saying?
yeah,
In the liquor store back then. He say Pac come in the store and jump in front of everybody, cocky as hell. You know what I'm saying? Throwing his weight around, talking shit. You know what I'm saying? He say, you gotta understand, we New York cats, we don't give a fuck how much money you get. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
This man getting the same type of money. You know what I'm saying? He might not be rapping, but he getting
Yeah.
the same type of money. He say, so when you play it a certain way, you gotta watch how you play it. He said the boy ended up shot an hour later. You know what I'm saying? Just
Yeah,
off, you know,
no,
certain
that
situations.
man, bro. I'm trying to tell you, I had a little homie out here that moved out here from New York, man, and nigga was like looking out for that nigga, like, cause he was rocking with us and shit, and I was showing him the you know how I work out here in the South and shit, and you know that nigga, he you know, I mean that nigga was wilding though. He was young, like I'm like, man, get your little ass on
Hey,
doing
but
that shit. That nigga got
hey, look,
shot, bro. You hear me? That nigga did get
look,
shot. You
look,
know what I'm saying?
let
That
me tell
nigga
you
got
how I met
shot,
this.
but you know, and he was a shooter too. That nigga from New
Look,
York don't be playing. But he, you know, he got right though. He understood it now. You know, he know how to kick it and shit. But you know, he came out here on that New York more mentality. And I did tell him. Like he told me that. I said, he said, nigga, he said, I don't know. He said, man, y'all be tripping. He said, out in New York, we get disrespectful, fool. He said, we get disrespectful. Like that's a normal thing.
it's just a different type of
It's
culture. You
normal.
know, everybody it's like this, man. You never take away from where you at. It's like, look, I don't never go nowhere and feel like niggas ain't real niggas. You know what I'm saying? There's real niggas everywhere you go. You know what I'm saying? So my motto ain't, you know what I'm saying, you get in where you fit in. I fit in where I get in. You know what I'm saying? I can step out there where you at Boston. Niggas don't think I've been there for years. You know what I'm saying? From how I play it. You know what I'm saying? Just as well as New York. So it's like, you know, you just got situations, man. You got situations, you got hood situations, you got shit that go on, you got people that just don't accept anything. You know what I'm saying? Whether old or not. One person just made a statement in the comment and said it was some OGs, you know what I'm saying, that had some young niggas did it. You know, and it's young niggas that is hitters out here, man. That move a certain way. This is what they do all day. They get paid for hits. You know what I'm saying? So, you know, shit. You never know how this situation went down with Poe. I just know he met his karma. You know what I'm saying? Shit, look at King Von. King Von sat back and did a lot, man.
Yeah, everywhere you go, it's a whole lot different. Like that's why I say, even out here, bro, I'm starting to see a new trend where it be younger people, but if they've been knowing each other, like they kinfolk, they'll call each other bitch and shit. But an older nigga, if you call them, like I've seen that where, you know, they're using that and said to an older nigga, like, you know what I'm saying, at the spot, and they like, what you say? You know what I'm saying? Like, they ain't catching on that shit. But them niggas, they be caught that. That's a new little thing going on. They call each other bitches and all that shit. But they be cool, like, you know, shaking hands, what's up, bitch? You know what I'm saying?
Hey, if somebody walked that man down, if somebody walked up on that man's car or walked up on his truck and shot his truck up like that and pulled up and blocked him in, they wanted him to know. They wanted him to know. You know what I'm saying? They wanted him to see. It wasn't no situation. What did y'all say? It was some drugs outside of his truck or something like that?
No, like when he drove off, they said that he threw a bag full of H, you know what I mean, out the passenger side window, like right before he crashed in front of the police station. So but people been knowing that he was back hustling again. You know what I'm saying? He had a little crew, he had a little team out there in the projects. You know what I mean? Still moving, doing whatever he was doing. So I mean, the fact that he was still doing that is just mind-boggling. You know what I mean? To me,
shit. Was he selling it or was he doing it?
Nah. He had a team, so he was providing them with the work.
Damn, Poe, you running around with a sack,
my nigga. You know what I'm saying? So
is that real in the streets?
And you know what I'm saying? And I know that, you know what I'm saying, because if the streets knew that he was out there, the feds definitely should have known he was out there. So
I mean, you want to get that good old government check? Shit,
you know
I know they was paying. I know they was paying them.
So
I'm pretty sure Poe wasn't broke either.
I mean,
Poe came home to some money, man. He had some shit going on.
Yeah, I mean,
he wasn't broke.
He was probably working for the feds, man. Because there's no way that the streets can know that you back on and you got a little team out there in the different projects.
I mean, look. What Poe, he was working for them, and he did have some money. Like, you gotta understand, like, because if you ever watched the real documentary, he showed that he had girls out there from where he was from and shit. He was putting money back in other places for show.
Businesses.
He had people, He had people from where he originally his people is from.
Yeah,
that he was fucking with.
Puerto Rico.
Yeah, even if you watch the real Alpo story, he already was on that shit from the get-go, sending it back. You know what I'm saying? He already knew that. That's probably why he was so comfortable with knowing he finna get out, because he know he finna go touch some money.
So I wonder how Cameron and Jim Jones and all them feeling, man. You know, they're
feeling. Yo, I'll tell you, they feeling real quiet. You like go on Dame Dash's Instagram account. All them dudes from back in the day, like ain't nobody talk about it. You know what I mean? Cam, nobody. Everybody's quiet. You know what I mean? Because they waiting to see, just like everybody else. Because the first person that talk is the one the feds gonna come to. If you say anything, you know what I'm saying, the feds gonna come see it. Right now, like Queens Flip, the feds coming to get all his material, all his tapes, everything. Like he's gonna be sweating bullets the next 2-3 weeks.
Yeah, because he said he used to have a lot of conversations with him.
Yeah, man. So they come to get all that. They come to get all that. You know what I'm saying? They come to get that.
Now, don't get me wrong. There might be some legal ways to where it'd be harder for me to get it. Hopefully he knows about that shit. There's some legal ways.
When the feds come,
it's legal ways, like to.
Ain't no legal ways, bro.
To even have their footage, because he could do it a way to where they can't really. Like, if he ain't having it sitting around on hard drives and shit.
One word, like Patriot Act. All they got to do is come with the Patriot Act, and they'll take your mama. You know what I mean? You can do shit. You know what I mean? So
Hey, you
like
see,
it's
And
you
they
rap.
see
also
how they
got
did
fair.
it.
They also got fair use. But as far as with him, he ain't published no documents. That's the thing that might help him. He haven't published
Yeah,
none of the
but they could
confessions and
say
shit.
because
They
he
can
was
come
still
looking for some shit. Yeah,
because he was on the WITSAC, they could say that's the stuff under the investigation. You know what I'm saying? Because he could have said something to him that could be pertinent to whoever, you know what I'm saying, like murked him and stuff. So, but
yeah.
I'm telling you right now, they getting all that.
Yeah. I know what you're saying because,
Yeah, they
but
getting all that.
that's what I'm saying. That's only if they have already what's the word I'm looking
Listen,
for? Supervised it or heard it or tapped it. See, because Flip, whatever Poe could have said to him, if they don't have it on the recording and he ain't published it, I don't know how they gonna get it from him unless he got it sitting on hard drives.
No. All they gotta do is come with the paperwork. If you don't give it to them, they gonna take you to a hole in the hole 20 feet under, and nobody gonna see you. And plus, Queen's Flips, his mom works for the mayor. You know what I mean? So they can apply pressure everywhere. You know what I mean? They ain't gotta
Yeah,
apply pressure to you.
but that's
They'll
what I'm
apply
saying.
pressure to
Like
your mom.
that's
They'll
what I'm
apply
saying.
pressure
Like
to anybody.
okay, look, that's what I'm saying. Like it's a lot of shit I've seen and recorded before and know about it. I could tell you somebody said it, but I don't even still got it on my phone either. You see what I'm saying? Like I didn't publish it. Just like I got a lot of shit with Mo3 that it's just hanging out and shit. I got some, I ain't published it. So I don't know how they gonna find some shit that he got if he still unless he still got it. That's what I'm saying. Unless he still got the
Nah, he
shit.
got it. Cause like
Because look, you know what I'm saying? Like
got
that
it.
does happen, bro, because you never know. You see what I'm saying? Like that's why I say even when I had met Mo3, we didn't know he was gonna be hot or nothing. We fucking around. Like you see what I'm saying? Nigga was so a lot of that shit niggas never even saved. A lot of fucking talks, all type of shit. Nigga, or he, you know, back then it wasn't really nothing, but it would still be good fucking footage to show you a young him and all that shit. But I
hey, you know what's so crazy, boss? Look at
Mhm.
how look at how the OTF situation. I mean, the O Block situation happened, right?
Yeah.
They turn around now. People not paying attention. When the feds put that big ass blog, that big ass, the news came across said the feds was in Chicago. Now already they've been trying to get the mayor Lori Lightfoot out of office. You know what I'm saying? I'm talking about picking it in front of her crib, you know, doing all type of shit. They trying to get her out of office. Remember, they said that her emails got tapped. Somebody spread her emails and put her emails out there. When they looked at her emails, they seen that she had conversations with Lil Durk. You feel me? So automatically,
But
when
ain't
the
he
feds
related
step,
to the mayor though? Ain't he related?
no, he ain't related. But
The
ain't no
woman
telling what
lady,
type
or
of
she just rock with him?
she just rocked with him. So when Doug got
Okay.
killed, she took that picture with Dirk. Of course, Dirk must have endorsed some good money to something. You feel me? She took that picture with him, and then turned around and got on the news and said, got on a big ass news platform and said that Duck was a gang member and you know he got killed. And that's why when Mama Duck turned around and said, she told about what happened. She said they caught the guys. Then she turned around and said, "Man, life for them coming at you." You know what I'm saying? So all the time, look what she had to do. When the feds stepped in, she had to sit back. Regardless if she liked it or not, she had to sit back and let shit fly. Now look
Exactly,
what's
bro.
going
Nah,
on.
bro. That's what I'm saying. Exactly, bro.
Now look what's going
Exactly.
on.
They have to. That's even what happened in Kaniga Jiggy's case. When they denied the feds to open to investigate, and they tried, they had to sit back. You feel what I'm saying? Whenever you see, that's why I said to myself, I said, I know a lot of people that wish that the feds could, that the state told the feds no. You hear me?
Yeah.
Niggas would have been cool to the bitch, but oh shit, they said the feds can't pick that. Hell yeah, so I'm gonna just do it. Oh hell yeah. I didn't know that you could tell them no, my nigga. I didn't even know you could do that. Tell them no, we got this. Nope, we don't need your help.
Not always. It all depends. It all depends. Like if
And
it's
see,
not
you know, Rosemont was
in
already
the
under
jurisdiction.
investigation by the feds too.
Yeah, like
People
if
didn't know that.
if it's not in the jurisdiction, like a Fed crime, like you know, like counterfeit or you know money laundering or like those white collar joints, then
Yeah, like some shit where you know, but that's why I say, you know, a lot of people cases it be vice versa where the state don't really have much and it ain't that big, but the feds will jump in and turn that bitch into something.
Yeah.
With all that shit. You feel what I'm saying? With all that
Yeah.
shit, well, we can just go ahead and do this. You know what I'm saying? Since y'all couldn't do nothing. You feel what I'm saying? Like that's how that should be working. It go both ways. which I feel like that shit is crazy as hell to me. Cause like I said, you can see some people doing state shit for less than a nigga doing feds for
Yeah,
real.
I mean,
That's
all
not
day.
even
I mean, it all
hard to
depends on
see.
it all depends on the judge you got. Like, if it's to be honest with you, I you know what I'm saying, I'd rather go in for Fed than I do state. Cause state, you know what I'm saying, they're just trying to fill bodies. They're just trying to get you as much time as possible to keep you in
Yeah.
the bed. But the
But
feds, you get more.
depending on the sentence too and the level of the crime, because you know with the feds you're gonna serve a whole and they might give you 20 and you might do 2 in the state and only have to serve 6 months and get out in 6 months. You feel me?
Yeah, but a Fed penitentiary is a lot better than the state though. The state is garbage. You know what I'm saying? Like
No,
you gotta do
no,
time.
I feel that. But look,
Yeah.
I feel that, but I'm telling you, like, I done seen situations where a nigga probably would have did almost 2 years in the state, and
Man,
then
Alpo did
and the
look a
feds
little though. He
have to
did look
do
like he
like
was doing
almost
something.
10. Or some people have to do both.
Yeah, I hear you.
You feel what I'm saying? Some people have to do both and go like, what? How does it? But you know, some people, and it could be somebody the same shit, and they just do that too.
Hey, what if we look up and this was a drug deal gone wrong? He's sitting back trying to. What if Alpo was getting high, man?
I mean, yeah, I don't know. I don't know what drug dealers shoot that good, man.
I was just saying, what if the boy was getting high? He was sitting in the car with somebody getting high, snorting some powder.
I've never seen a drug dealer's marksman like that in my life, man. Yeah, he needs to go work for the government or something, man.
But so he wasn't close up then, right? He wasn't close up then.
Nah, he wasn't close up. He was about 5-6 feet away. You know what I'm saying? Because if he was close up, the glass would have shattered. Yeah, if he was close up, the glass would have shattered. So
yeah, because of the back, the shit after that, you know, I can't think of the word, but you know, that
well, Juan
you know
Martinez, Juan Martinez,
like the buckshot, like the shit,
Martinez. Like the ricochet.
Is
like
that
it's no, if it's up close, you feel the whole, you feel the force too with it. That shit that come with it.
It would have shattered the glass, you know what I'm saying? But the way it went,
if it was up close, it would definitely shatter glass. That's how you know, because the glass can get shattered. So it was none of that extra shit around the bullet. That bitch is out.
And it went in real smooth, very very close grouping. Like he didn't move at all. Like there was no kickback to the gun. Because normally, like a regular dude that shoots,
because the window was still the window looked like it should have fell though. It was still sitting up though. The window looked like it should have fell, but it was still up there.
It's still up there. You know what I'm saying?
It looked like it should have fell. Like damn.
You know what I'm saying? Because remember, like when the first time, like even dudes that like normally shoot a gun, you know what I'm saying? Like when you shoot it, it kicks back. You know what I mean? So like the second shot is not gonna go. It's not gonna be like it's gonna be wild. You know what I mean? Like if you're not used to it. So for you to be that steady.
Damn,
you know
Kent said Alpo with all his victims, he in good hands. Damn, that's crazy.
Yeah,
man.
but see, it's it's similar, like pistols don't leave no buckshot like a shotgun do, but it does have a little bit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like you don't want to have your hand right up under that bitch, above the pistol, like close to the range that is letting out that you're gonna feel some burn and some kick out of that bitch. So if it was up close, the window gonna shatter for sure.
4 in the arm. He got 4 in the arm and 1 in the chest. Somebody just said 4 in the arm and 1 in the chest.
Oh no wonder he was able to pull off. So they definitely got him. Damn, man.
Yeah, he's an older guy.
Yeah, they say he tried to pull off and he was throwing baggies out the window.
So it's like if he would have had his vest on, he'd be straight. Like it'd have been just like Cameron.
That's what the law said in the most recent post, the update.
Yeah,
they said they still can't figure out why he didn't wear his vest.
Yeah, it would have been like Cameron. Like that's what happened to Cam. You know what I'm saying? He got it like he got hit in the arm, he got grazed. I think he got hit in the arm like once or twice, and then got grazed like in like the finger or something. But then he was able to get away and he was straight. So it literally would have been.
Why
like,
a lot of people saying that man not dead, man?
I don't know, because I guess a lot of people believe that the government that they just running a lot of plays on us and shit. And it's really a lot of people that believe that, and some people that can testify to that shit.
Did that.
Yeah, it's a lot of people that can testify that shit, but I don't necessarily feel like everything is a play. I don't know. You see what I'm saying? Like,
I mean, from what
it started to get weird though. I ain't gonna lie. It started to get weird.
From what my people on the ground telling me, because like I said, like Harlem is real small, bro. Like people like all the people that saw him when he came in.
This
you know what I'm saying?
They're gonna label his death as COVID.
Yeah, like the Harlem Hospital
Mm-mm.
to the coroners. Like he gone, yo. You know what I mean? So like that's a definite. He's gone. You know what I mean? Because I got people on the ground that's already, you know what I'm saying, put the word out that yeah, they got him. So
Yeah. That's what I said. Like that's see, look, and Brazy, if you ever been paying attention, a lot of people saying shit that
Hey,
I
hey,
said about Mo
hold
3,
on,
bro.
y'all. Hold on. Who is Sarah Perry? Because she say I'm not in no danger. Bring it. We don't care at all. Sarah Perry, are you related to the Perry guy,
Oh, Wayne Perry.
Wayne Perry?
Oh, if you is, you might well jump on. You shouldn't have been in the
That's what I'm
comments,
saying.
yeah.
Somebody asked her if she related to Wayne. If you related to Wayne, jump on here because I want to know how. Hey, shit, he did Wayne
Maybe
bogus.
somebody was just messing with her in the comments because her last
Oh,
name
she
was Perry.
said
Oh,
yes
she
I
said yes,
am.
I
She said
am.
yes I am.
Oh yeah,
Sarah,
Wayne Perry,
jump on
100
here.
though. Go
Shit,
ahead,
jump
join the
on here. We
live,
want
man. I'm gonna
to
drop
talk
that
your
link.
shit, girl.
Wayne Perry is 100. Y'all mean shit. That
Wayne
nigga
Perry,
kept
we
it
solid.
solid.
Shit.
He I mean, nobody can't even say nothing bad about dude at all.
Nah, he was solid. Nah, y'all good. Shit, we ain't
Yo,
what the hell.
to be honest with you, I wouldn't be surprised if 50 already making moves to get the rights to all this right now to make a whole another series, man. Cause he the king right now of like
You
the
Yeah, no,
know,
50
hood
is
series.
hands down the king, executive producer right now of the season. He should win an award. He should
well,
win an
you know,
award
50.
as being a producer right now.
He never
Man,
Everything
did.
he's
Wayne Perry,
producing is still running.
hold on. Let me take the time to say shout out to motherfucking Wayne Perry. His people was in the building. Hey man,
Oh
look,
yeah.
ain't no ill will against the man. You know what I'm saying? Shit. Hey, he a legend. He a legend too. You know what I'm saying? Definitely a legend too. So you know, at the end of the day, it is what it is. We just talking about real facts out here.
Yeah, I mean Wayne, he stood tall on his shit what he believed in, and he on some positive shit too right now. You know what I'm saying? I've been watching. You know Wayne, you know what I'm saying, he more on some positive shit. Like he been getting his word out, but he been doing it more on a positive note, man. For real. I seen the last interview with him, and he was like, "Shit, you know, his video it had got like 200,000 a week." He was like, "Shit, that's good," but he was like, he loved the fact that
You
his
said
name
yeah.
can get his shit out on some positive shit.
Yeah.
You feel what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like he can say some
Sir.
positive shit, and just because his name, it will still get out. You know what I'm saying? That's what he was like. Shit, that's what I
Yes,
like.
Sarah, about how many more years your family got? Wayne got in the feds, man. How many more years he got left, or is he down for life?
That's what I'm saying. I don't even know. I think he's a.
Man, tell these people to get the lights up, man. Y'all know what it is. It's Boss TV. Don't get no better than that.
Already, man. We turned up all the way, man. We turned up 12 you know what I'm saying, 1,254 people in his live right now. This is, you
Y'all
know what I'm
know
saying,
what it is.
this is the first time I passed 1,000, but I was getting close. You know what I'm saying, I was in the eights. You know what I'm saying, but I didn't think I was gonna get no 1,000 like that. Like, you know what I'm saying, but for real,
Damn,
shout
man,
out to everybody though, man. Shout out to Brazy. Shout out to Miss, man. What's that? Is it supposed to be like? At first, I was finna say Draco. You know what I'm saying? You know, then first I was just gonna say Drake. We just gonna call you Mr. Draco. Let's go. Keep going. You know what I'm saying? We're gonna call him Uzi. You know what I'm saying? Shotgun or something. Like, you know what I'm saying? I ain't want to say it wrong, but shit, shout out to everybody though, for real. You know what I'm saying?
Damn, so
Who's
it
that?
seemed like they got it seemed like Perry's down for life, man. Like they got him they got him on life. So he's trying to
Yeah,
clean
yeah,
up.
he ain't because remember Perry said that he was like, this nigga trying to get these people to shoot me in the arm. You know what I'm saying? So you know if he wasn't gonna get life, then he was gonna get, if he didn't snitch, you know what I'm saying? Then he was gonna get, I mean, if he wasn't gonna get the death penalty, he was gonna get
Because
life.
Wayne Perry took his lick. You feel me? He took his lick. He did what he did in the street, but he took his lick and he ain't tell on nobody. You feel me? He ain't come home with no witness protection. He doing him. He gonna come home, no?
Oh yeah, his people. I mean, his people said that too. Shit. And people say he said he never told, he never did anything. He stayed solid. He kept
He
it
stayed solid. He
real.
took his
He
lick.
kept it
You feel
real.
me?
He was 100% G. He kept it real. He didn't say nothing about what he did. He didn't go back on shit. He took his lick. You feel what I'm saying? He took his lick. His, you know what I'm saying? What was his sister who said that, right? Said he took his lick. You know
Took
what I'm
his
saying?
lick.
He didn't try to get no time or nothing off. I'm like, dang. That shit right there is tough though. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, I can't.
Shit tough in the bitch, especially niggas coming. Cause like what that shit like in the 80s or something?
Yeah,
God,
yeah,
dang,
nah,
you know what
yeah.
I'm
It's
saying?
like 30 years right now. Like
Yeah, this is like niggas ain't even pay
he doing
attention
that
to
for
that.
30
You
right
know,
now.
Poe was a youngster, bro. He younger than
Yeah.
all of us, nigga, when he went to jail.
So he been so these dudes been there since like they doing 30 right now. So yeah, I'm surprised they didn't try because I heard Big Meech got he got pardoned by Trump or something, didn't he? Or like wasn't he supposed
Nah,
to be
they ain't
out?
even let Meech out. They just showed a picture. I don't know what's going on with Meech, man.
Because
They ain't let him
he was
out
supposed to
yet.
have been out like last year or something like that. Because I heard he got a pardon
So no, he
from
didn't. He
Trump or
didn't
whatever.
get out. He didn't get out because of bad behavior or something,
Oh,
man.
that's some bullshit.
I know they said his shit got revoked because of bad behavior or something. He did
Yeah,
some shit.
yeah.
But
They
that
don't
nigga
want that
Meech
dude
in
like
that hole. That nigga Meech in that hole swole.
yeah.
Big time, boy. I'm talking about big dog swole.
Like they don't want him out there because I don't know because Meech ain't nobody that ruffles or does any like wild stuff like
Yeah,
he
he
chill
didn't
chill
say
dude.
nothing. He took, Meech took the whole shit.
Yeah.
He say nothing. He ain't gonna work with him. So they already know that.
Oh
That's why they ain't gonna let him out
yeah,
because
that's
they
why they
know
won't
he
let
ain't
him
gonna.
out. See.
He didn't fold. He didn't even try to get a year less. You see what I'm saying?
No, but he's smiling though, man, because his son right now is doing the damn thing. So I mean, as long as his son is out there and he you know what I mean, he able to evolve and move to the next level. That's all
Boy,
that
they
matters,
saying
man.
some shit in these comments, man. They going crazy in these
Yeah, they going
comments. This
crazy.
shit is
Hey,
crazy.
I'm talking about on some real shit. I've been watching the BMF series. That shit go hard. But
That shit
I've
go
been
hard.
watching Meech and all that in the interviews.
Yeah.
They said Meech didn't say shit. And I know some niggas from Miami. They said Meech was like, just get, you know what I'm saying? Like that he
Cause
took
he,
it. He
cause
took it all. He had some good lawyers too. He took
I
he
already
like he
know,
didn't even
Sarah.
try to negotiate or nothing for no less or nothing. It wasn't happening. Meech was
Damn.
like, shit, he gonna sit it out or he gonna weigh his option. And see, also that's another thing where they have to use. They also so a lot of times they also work your a benefit because they want you to just go ahead and plead, don't try to fight. And
Yeah.
they know he got money. They want him to admit to whatever he did. You feel me?
Yeah.
So that a lot of times that will get you. You see what I'm saying? Especially if you take it to trial. You feel what I'm saying?
Damn.
He wasn't trying to cop out to nothing else but just what he did.
Yeah, man. But it's like the problem is that these dudes like they get money, but then they start getting too loud, man. That's the problem. When you start getting too loud, it's like I don't understand why these dudes like if I was them.
Because you got to understand when you came from it, when you came at it from a street side, what else is it to do but get loud with that shit, nigga? You already been going to the strip club. Why wouldn't you come back when you only had $200? Now you finna come back with 5 racks and throw it easy. They're gonna be like, man, what the hell going on with them niggas? Them boys turned up. You feel what I'm saying? Because that's how you came in the game.
Yo,
You
man,
came in the game that way. So now you gonna pull back up and be like, all right, look, check me out now.
yo,
You know what I'm saying?
all you
Catch
gotta
me
do.
outside. How about
Yeah,
that? You know what I'm saying?
yeah, but like as soon as you hit your first million, you just take a trip to the Cayman Islands, take a trip to Colombia, take a trip to Brazil, open up some bank accounts. You know what I'm saying? And
I
then at
know
least
that's what I'm saying. That's what we would imagine, but we already see through history. Nobody never does what you would think they're supposed to do.
yeah,
That
man.
be making me think like, damn, but what if I got a couple million? Would I do some crazy?
Man,
I
these
mean,
niggas is
I ain't gonna lie,
crazy.
nigga. If I got a couple million, I might hit one spot, nigga. You know what I'm saying? Go hard in the bitch. But then I'll be out. I'll be like, shit. They ain't even know I was gonna be there. You feel me? Nobody know shit. I'm gonna come in there, go hard in the bitch, kick some
Yeah,
tables
I hear
over
you.
and shit, walk out that bitch. And then you
I
see
mean,
what I'm saying?
they did try.
Then I'm gonna go to K. I'm gonna move out. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying? But I'm gonna cause some motherfucking ruckus. You feel me?
yeah.
Because
Like
the
I mean,
niggas know what they grinding for, bro. That's it. That goes back to the ego thing, though. You feel me?
yeah. I mean,
That goes back to the ego shit because you been out there stopping in your city for so long. You want niggas to see that you came up. You want niggas to understand that it can happen. You see what I'm saying? You want motherfuckers to be like, damn, that shit really happened. That nigga really lived. You know what I'm saying, nigga? Yeah, I came up in the city and everything. Nigga did this, did that. That was because that was the main motivation before you had the money. You feel me?
That's true.
Hey, if I'm he's crazy.
Yeah, they going
Hey
crazy in these comments.
y'all listen, man. Listen, right. Y'all pull up to the panel, man. Drop the link. Anybody feel some type of way, man? Y'all jump up here and talk y'all shit, man. This is what this open for. We open for conversation, man. It ain't about nobody saying who was right, who was wrong. These
I know what
boys
they
did what
talking
they
about. I
did.
mean, niggas. I'm in this bitch getting high as hell.
I'm
I'm
so
saying,
high
you know what I'm
right
saying,
now.
good and sipping Crown. Got a couple bottles, nigga. I don't know what everybody be talking about.
Man,
Nigga.
I'm so
They
high
be in the
right now. I'm
comments.
just
I mean, that should be cool though. I love it because they don't understand what part they playing.
I
You know
mean,
what I'm saying?
it's all a debate, man. You know what I'm saying? It's all a debate, man. Y'all pull up, man. Talk
Oh,
y'all
everybody
shit.
arguing in the comments. Hey, look at this. Y'all want to talk in the comments? Go ahead and join the panel. I'm dropping that link. See, but a lot of people ain't gonna do that though. They're gonna always talk in the comments though. I be telling people like you cannot get caught up in the comments because
Man,
people
y'all
just
pull up
they're
and
gonna enjoy
hey,
themselves. That's what it's there for too. Enjoy
pull up to
yourself.
the panel. Pull up
Yeah,
to the
enjoy
panel, man.
yourself.
Talk y'all shit, man. Let me know why y'all feel the way y'all feel. I
What
want
the
to
fuck
know
they talking about though, bro?
everything. You feel me? Pull up to
What
the
they
panel,
talking
man.
about? I ain't been looking, because the numbers just keep going up. So I don't understand. You see what I'm saying? It don't work. You know what I'm saying? That always, if the numbers go up, that means something good going on. If the numbers going up, that means something good is happening. You feel what I'm saying?
Hey,
Like this shit staying there, and I ain't gonna lie, I haven't seen too many keep that constant. Like you see what I'm saying? Like I know, Brace, you've been fucking with me a long time, right?
yeah, you already know.
so what you think about this? You feel me?
I mean, it's
Have you seen these numbers like that?
man,
It's staying constant, nigga?
it's a good topic. It's a good debate. You know what I'm saying? Shit is real right now. You know, the streets is talking. You know, it's like this was anticipated, but yet, you know what I'm saying? People didn't want to see it coming. You know what I'm saying? So you know, it happened. You know, we damn near don't
I
know, but
love
we
it.
do
I
know.
swear, if everybody would come over on this bitch just to clown on me, that'd be great. Just thousands of it. Come on
I
now.
just like the fact that
Let's talk some shit. I want this shit. I
I just
want
like
this
the
shit,
fact that
baby.
everybody getting
I want the
involved.
smoke.
Everybody getting involved talking that shit. I mean, y'all can sit back and talk about the manhood and all that. Look, that shit don't mean nothing. You know what I'm saying? When it's all said and done,
You
jump
said
up here.
who manhood? Who the
They
fuck?
they they,
What's
they
that?
talking about Wayne Perry, gay, and all this shit. But
Oh, yeah,
at
yeah.
the end of the
Nah.
day,
I mean,
that
but
dude.
no, that's why I say, bro, you gotta let them go ahead and do their shit, bro. We
Nah, I
can't
let
like
them. That's them.
I
Do
thought they
them.
was talking about one of y'all or what, you know what I'm saying?
Nah,
Nah,
they
if
ain't
they
talking about
doing
hell.
that
No, they
shit,
ain't talking
bro,
about me.
because they gonna have their opinions, man. They gotta, you know what I'm saying? That's the reason why they probably came to get their shit off. You feel what I'm
Yeah.
saying?
But y'all
But
definitely got to pull up and talk y'all shit.
yeah, I definitely like, but ain't nobody. They're not gonna pull up and talk that shit on the
Hey, in
panel.
Chicago, we like what took so long. You ain't gonna lie.
yo.
They're not
First
gonna
of
get on
all,
the panel and say that,
Michael
bro.
yo,
You know
Jordan, you
they
know
ain't
what
gonna do
time it is,
yo.
boy.
First of
Play
all,
with the hats.
Chicago's a different kind of animal, and we know Chicago is basically Chirac right there. So Chicago's way different than New York.
Hey,
New
Poe
York
would have got it. Poe would have got it leaving out the penitentiary,
I
and
mean,
they would have caught
basically.
him in the yard.
I mean, them Chirac boys is wild out there, man. But New York is they've been civilized, man. It's not like the '80s no more, man. New York is real civilized right now.
Yes, it's real nice looking. It's a lot of carrier.
It's all
I
about
already
money,
know.
man. Like New York, it's all about money.
Cause a lot of people move from New York. They out here in the South because the cost of living.
Yeah.
All that shit raised. Like a lot of people been moving. Like that's the whole thing. That's why this area I'm in is booming so much because motherfuckers come from Cali, New York, all that
Everywhere.
shit.
You know what I'm saying?
Miami.
And
Like
the
every day, that's where we meet. Not only
yeah.
do we seeing people from when I run into people in the club, they not from here.
Yeah. So like I tell you, like New York is all about money, man. So like anything
And then
that disrupts the bread, like they're not gonna do it. So that's the reason why
y'all,
he wasn't touched, because they knew if he got touched, like, it would have stopped a lot of
y'all
money,
know what's
man,
so
for like a
crazy
year and a
too?
half.
They put this shit in our head, man. When they came out with Paid in Full, man, that shit had all us crying. Goddamn it, all through Chicago, everywhere. People was crying
But hey,
when Rich
okay, no,
got
hey,
killed. We cried.
Brazy. I
We
didn't want
cried.
to. I ain't trying to cut you out, but I just want to say one thing. I'm finna grab something and let you take the panel. But ain't it amazing how precise Paid in Full was? Everything is in that movie. Damn it, it's more facts in that movie now than we knew when this shit came out, bro. That even the plot, the play, the emotion, the shit that why he was hating on the nigga. You see what I'm saying?
Nah,
I ain't even lying.
Think
I ain't
about
even
it.
lying.
Remember
When
why
they-
did Cameron hate? Okay, why did Cameron hate on Mitch? Why did he get mad?
Yo, because I'm gonna tell you why. Because like everybody, especially
in the
Cam,
movie, in the movie, movie, and link it to what you finna say.
Yeah, yeah.
Why?
So the reason why is because like he was seeing like you know what I'm saying, he was seeing the love that he was getting, you know what I'm saying, and then basically he was just a wild animal, you know what I mean, and he saw an opportunity whereby okay, now it's the opportunity where I ain't got to be under this dude no more, you know what I'm saying, and that's all it was, you know what I'm saying. He just saw the opportunity where now I could be the man. I ain't got to be on the Mitch no more. You know what I'm saying? I could do my own thing, which is what he was plotting on since day one. Since day one on the bike, he was plotting on being the man. And
so is it safe to say? Is it safe to say Alpo kicked off the real back door?
Yep.
He was the real back door nigga.
He was the back door.
He was the first back door nigga.
He was the real back door, man. You know what I'm saying? Because his whole purpose was trying to get to the connect. You know what I'm saying? And he worked his way till he got to that point whereby he was down number 3. He had access to the connect. So now he just had to get the competition out the way. And then he could be the man in both cities. You know what I'm saying? But the reason why the movie is so good is because everybody around the movie, they were the real people. You know what I'm saying? AZ was there, Dame was there, you know what I mean? Cam was there. They were all young dudes watching the whole situation go down. You know what I'm saying? So that's the reason why the movie was so accurate, because it's real emotion. You know what I'm saying? Like Cameron was a pup. You know what I'm saying? That hung around all of them. Dame Dash, same thing. You know what I'm saying? AZ was, you know what I mean? Wrote the script, and you know what I'm saying? And he was around making sure that everything was, and they were doing it in Harlem. So there's no way that they were going to let them tell any other story than what they told. I mean, like I said, they had to sanitize it, because the first draft was like 300 pages. You know what I'm saying? Of what
Let me ask you this.
AC wrote, and it was more gory. It was more gory.
That movie wasn't all factual, because
it wasn't all factual.
AZ never had no kid with Rich's sister, right?
No.
They just switched that up. No, even in the beginning of the original movie, it's gonna say most of it is facts. Just like they do Golf Out of Harlem. Most of it, that shit is facts. They just switched up a little bit of shit.
Yeah, for the
why? Because there's so much shit going on under investigation.
Yeah.
But obviously Alpo must have told enough for them niggas to know.
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying?
But this, no. The reason why the movie's that way is because it's told from the point of AZ, because AZ was the one that really did the script, and like I said, the script was so gory. You know what I'm saying? That really it should have been a series, but like I said, remember, I ain't mean to cut you off, but remember, AZ, what's the name? He said, remember in the last interview I was showing, they said, well, how did AZ know? He said, because I told him.
They said AZ first shot was with Pat Porter.
No. What I'm saying is, on the whole interview that I just showed in the beginning, Poe said everybody knew at one point, because I sat there and told them everything.
Mm-hmm.
So of course that's why they can make that movie so precise. Because look, if you ever been through that shit, bro, where a nigga hate on you because of relationship that you have with somebody else, whether they rich, whatever they got, and they be like, oh, you be fucking. Okay, whenever Cameron asked Mitch, he said, you got 10 keys over there. He said, well, A hit you up with them joints. Do you see how his face frowned up? They was trying to show you, well, A hit you up. He was mad in a bitch when he heard A hit him up with that. A gave that shit to you.
But
that's just showing the jealousy part of like how y'all say he wasn't on.
Yeah, but it wasn't A. But that was just for the movie effect. But it wasn't A.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. I know it's just for the movie, but I'm saying that movie part is showing you the same thing that we're saying. That it was some kind of jealousy, bro.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. That's so crazy that the movie showed you, because he said, "What? He gave that shit to you, nigga was mad in a bitch. His his face frowned up when he said AZ gave it to him. He said, "Oh, or whoever gave it to him." You know what I'm saying? AD,
Yeah.
like that's where his face frowned up. Like they show you like nigga felt some type of way. Like bro, that nigga, oh, he showed you some love.
Man, listen to me.
He always showing you some fucking love.
Rich
You know what I'm saying?
if Rich would have never said nothing about him having to meet up with that man, he would have got away with that shit. And they would have made it look like the same people that kidnapped the brother probably did that to Rich. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Some wild shit. But everything lay out how it lay out. He was too greedy, man. He was too greedy. One thing I'm still
look. He didn't look. Look what he did. He fucked up. I mean, he already. That's why I said it was too close to home.
It was the Dominican connect.
He fucked
Rich
up
was
thinking.
taxing.
He fucked
Yeah,
up
it was the
thinking
Puerto
that.
Rican in him.
Look,
It
he
was the
fucked
Puerto
up
Rican
thinking
in
that
him, man.
Rich didn't have such a good relationship with AZ that he ain't even gonna tell him I'm finna meet up with Poe. Like if them niggas kick it like that, bro. Like that's what I'm saying. Niggas don't even know about keeping receipts. Yeah, some of my niggas gonna know what the fuck I'm doing, bro. What do you mean?
Yeah.
At all times, nigga. It don't matter who, you know what I'm saying? I'm gonna let somebody know, yeah, I'm finna go meet up with Woo Woo. You know what I'm saying?
You gotta look at the
like Poe wasn't even thinking that was possible. That's why AZ knew the play when he said Poe was trying to tell him to get in the car. Because Rich told him he was meeting up with that nigga.
And then what's crazy is we all gotta understand. Originally, it was Rich and Ace that was close. Like a mother.
So, Rich and AZ.
When they brought him along for the ride, it was like, you know, Ace still wasn't really open to him, but Rich was making him like, yeah, he's solid. You know what I'm saying? So shit, you know, when that all being said, he already had an eye on him, looking at him sideways, like, yeah, this nigga can't be trusted, even though they was doing business.
Yeah. Look, hey, bro, but I'm saying, and only people that ain't gonna really understand this, that's people that they never had no hands in no type of shit like this.
And not even that,
not even close.
Even if he was
bro,
undercut,
you do not have to be a fucking kingpin, none of that shit to know some of this shit. You could just dabble and know some people, bro. Like,
you know what's so crazy about
really
this shit, man? You know what's so crazy about this shit, bro? This was so crazy about this shit because everybody's saying he was undercutting him, he was this and this, man. I don't give a fuck what he was doing.
At the end of the day, this shit for less than that. At the
end of the day, nigga, you knew the circumstances, nigga. You knew that boy brother was motherfucking kidnapped. He trying to get his brother back home, his baby brother. You ain't have to murder his motherfucking ass and then turn around and make it with his boy.
Niggas do people they know over girls, my nigga.
Have a motherfucking heart, my nigga. This supposed to be somehow your homie some type of way. You turn around and murder the motherfucking boy before you get his brother back home.
Let me ask you this question, bro.
That's bogus.
Let me ask you a question. Why would this be so far-fetched to believe when we know niggas would been doing niggas forever in history over females that both met at the club?
That shit was about the motherfucking drugs, bro. That shit
yeah,
about
I
the
know
drugs,
that, but that's what I'm saying, bro. That's what I'm saying. Are you hear what I'm saying, though? I'm saying to the people, like, in the comments, they believe it's so far-fetched, but I'm saying, why can you not believe a nigga would do it for the drugs and money when niggas do it over just a girl that they met at the mall?
That's crazy, man.
Niggas do that shit over a girl, like, if they met at the mall all the time. So you think a nigga ain't gonna get grimy as fuck over some money and some fucking attention? Come on, bro. I've seen niggas do that. I've seen niggas really get, bro, for $20, nigga.
That shit blew everybody's mind away, man. That shit blew everybody's mind away, man. You at least, if you knew you was gonna murder this man and you was gonna rob him or do whatever, you at least could have sat back and let that man got his brother back to his mama, man. You was bogus as hell. He killed that man. They killed the little brother too. You feel me? Now she got to bury two sons. Nigga, he was bogus for that shit, man. You knew that was the muscle in the family that could get the boy back.
See, look. He said that you know.
That's cold-blooded, man. He's cold for that, man.
Rich, he said Rich was kind of low-key doing, you know what I'm saying, doing Poe in because he was overcharging. Okay, that's cool, but Poe knew what he was overcharging for. He told him.
Man, it had to never been no love.
He had to get some money, bro.
Look, from the beginning, bro.
Look this. Let me ask you this. Yeah, exactly. Like, if you already asking this man for some help, you know this nigga trying to grind. So when you tell him to go get them things for you, you know he going to get it for you, and he gonna have to, you know what I'm saying? He got
For real, man.
He ain't even he done put Rich done put his grind shit on pause.
Hold on.
Let's
Motherfuckers
get
talking about listen to me. Let's look at this. Rich the motherfucker that bring you into the shit with his man. At least you could have did was motherfucking set back and let a motherfucker get his bro back.
Yeah,
at least you
and
could
they
have
both
did
were
that.
supposed to be getting, but see, remember Poe? Poe went away to DC and then he went into jail, was locked up, and Mitch was making a little money. But when he got out, he was all probably on some negative shit like this, because but he left, he went to DC. See, you saw what I'm saying? He did it, and see, that's probably why he wanted to come. He never wanted to leave Harlem, but he knew he had to at that point when he did that shit, right?
Hell yeah, he knew he had to. You gotta be a bold ass nigga to walk around Harlem knowing you killed that boy and knowing he was used the reason for him can't get his brother back or nothing. And then you go around Harlem like it's nothing, knowing you could bump into the mama, the sister, the man, anybody. You bogus.
Yo,
you bogus,
you
man.
don't understand that the moment Rich body was found, everybody knew Poe did it. You know what I mean? So it was like
that's what I'm saying.
The streets
you
talk,
dead
man.
wrong.
Yeah, because
knew,
look, because that's why I say, because not only the streets talk, they were so close to home. You don't think that Rich probably told some people that was close to the whole situation, man, that nigga is acting funny. AZ already said he was acting weird. You know what I'm saying?
You know what was so crazy?
You don't think that was looking at that?
Even though that was going on, Rich still look what all he dealing with. His brother finger just came in the mail. They just put his brother finger. He dealing with so much, man. He just looking at his niggas.
So
he just looking at his niggas for help.
So he thinking with all the shit they been through, the nigga gonna roll, like he gonna be down for that. He gonna roll on that. Like his mind going crazy. He ain't thinking Alpo gonna be on that shit when this type of shit going on. If that's your nigga, you feel
come on,
man?
Like, this man crying and shit.
Like
he
after
want his
all
brother
this
back.
shit, bro. Like, come on, man. We making money, but shit, let's get right. Let's get right back to business. Let's take care of this. Get right back to business. You feel what I'm saying? That nigga Alpo wasn't feeling that shit.
I mean, listen, I might be off with the facts, but I know what they put in our face. So if you know the facts, pull on up and tell us what's going on.
Yo,
shit.
man.
I bet you this was facts. I bet you he killed
Nobody
Rich.
want to join that panel.
Look, I bet you he killed Rich. That was facts. I bet you Rich couldn't get his brother back because he was dead. That was facts. The mama lost 2 kids. That was facts. So what else? What else?
Yeah, everything he testified, they proved it to be facts. They went extensively. They was like, yeah, this dude he's great. He said we didn't even have to look much. He said it was right there. We went there. You know what I'm saying? Remember they said that on the documentary. The police was talking on the documentary. Said everything that Mr. Martinez said. When he said it was here and he said it was there, we didn't have to look. We didn't have to go no further. It was all facts. So they proved that because they wanted to debunk.
Gary shot Rich. Gary shot Rich, and Alpo admitted on video.
Yeah, he did the finishing.
Yeah, he did the finishing
kill. Dead. Yeah, he said he did the finishing kill. Hold on, I got some people joining. What's up with it, man?
What's good with it? I'm live.
Yeah, you live, bro. What's the word?
What's good, man? I wanted to get at you about what you were speaking on. I respect everything y'all promoting and what y'all doing. But I was listening to Alpo's story when he was in prison and about the Rich situation. He spoke on that. Honestly, he said that he was 15 years old when he was fucking with Ace.
Right.
And he never really spoke on Rich introducing him. So the part of that movie was fake.
Okay.
He said Ace actually had him working a street uptown or maybe downtown, and he wound up taking over it because Ace was getting like front like niggas was fucking over him.
I see what you're saying. That is real. That's facts. But see, Ace was already fucking with Rich before Poe. So whenever Rich came in this situation, he like, who the fuck is this nigga to be telling me something? Now,
what I'm saying is the actual it's no footage, like it's no recording of Poe ever really speaking on how he got with Rich.
Right.
You know, for it's the real footage from them. But
you just all you gotta do is look at the pictures I showed. They show AZ and Rich together None of them was with Poe. But little pictures when they was younger. You
But
feel what I'm saying?
somehow they
but
had
the
to,
see, but the
somehow I
see,
think in that story you talking about, because I remember when Post said that he took over the spot because it wasn't jumping.
right,
He took his
right.
own
He
crew.
took over the spot, and he wound
Yeah,
up
Yeah,
that
going
was
to
just a little
DC.
spot. But see,
Right, and he actually
they
left
already
and went
Rich and AZ already had a foundation going.
right.
He
But you
just
got to
didn't know.
remember,
He just didn't know. He didn't know Rich. He ran to AZ, and that's how he known Rich, because AZ like, yeah, this is my nigga. This is one of the. This is like, you know, AZ, like, you can't. It was AZ and Rich. Like, you can't get it from him. You got to get it from Rich. I'm gonna give it to
right,
Rich to give it to you.
right.
You
See,
got
that's
to
the
answer
part.
to
Like
him.
I
You know what I'm
say,
saying?
that's
and
the
I
I'm
kind of
out at the
feel him on
country
that.
club
I
right
kind of
right.
now.
feel
See,
him on that.
see, that's the part. Like I say on the 59-minute audio when he was locked up, he never
Mhm.
spoke on Rich actually, and he spoke on he was fucking with Ace at 15,
Yeah,
and he
yeah,
wound up
he
taking
always
over a
said he knew
spot.
Ace. He knew
Right.
Ace.
He said he knew a spot, and you got to remember
Rich
once
is,
he blew that
you Rich is
spot up.
Ace's homeboy.
Right, you got to remember once he blew that spot up, he said he wound up getting a joint. How his words, he said he wound up getting a joint and he customized it the same color as Ace, and Ace was
Mhm.
like, "Man,
Yeah,
it ain't no sense for having the same color whips." And he wound up actually painting it, but he went to DC and he was doing his thing trying to fuck with DC, but them DC niggas was running him. So he
Mhm.
wound up meeting the dude Big Head Gary who actually killed Rich. He
Yeah.
wound
but
up getting
see,
in with them niggas and with Wayne Perry and all that shit before he ever really did the Rich thing. Before it's his words when it comes to the Rich story, just so we could, really put it out the right way. How he said it. He said that Rich was fucking him up on some money. In other words, with the bricks, and he let it ride. But then he was like, he started thinking on it, contemplating, saying that if he'll fuck him over a little money, imagine when he'll sting up, like when he'll fuck over him for anything bigger. So that was in his mind or his own interpretation on why he felt he had to kill Rich.
Yeah.
Which
but
I
Yeah.
but let
don't
me but
agree
let me
with.
let me
But
say
look,
this though,
okay,
right? Let me
okay,
say this,
but
right?
check it out. That's why I say that's what's so crazy how the movie, it has so much truth in it, because you remember in the movie, uh Cameron never knew Mitch. He never knew AZ.
Well, now that's
In
the
the
movie.
movie,
That's how
in
they
the
Right,
depicted
movie,
it
yeah,
in the
that's
you
movie.
know
the
what I'm saying?
movie
You
when
see,
they
you see
knocked
how they
Alpo
switched.
out.
You see how, okay. Now remember they said in the beginning to let you know some things has been changed around.
Right, a
But
lot
when
of
they
it
changed
really.
that around, they made it look like, Poe never knew AZ. He only knew of Mitch.
All right, let me
He
ask you this.
came in the game through Mitch, but
Let
in
me ask
real
you this
life,
about the movie. Let
that
me ask you this about the
Rich.
movie.
But in real life, that's what I'm saying. In real life, if you look at the pictures, Rich and AZ are the only ones in pictures young together, not the whole crew like that.
Right, but let me ask you this about the movie. They got an audio of Ace calling some. I'm saying Rico Alpo calling where AZ was doing the interview at, and he gonna call in and he gonna be like, "Man, Alpo on the phone, pick it up," and he ain't gonna
I
AZ.
just played that earlier. He said, "No, I don't
Now,
want to talk." He said, "I don't
right
want
now,
to
you
talk.
gotta
I don't
remember
do
in
no
that
talk."
same.
Yeah, I just played that. I can play it again though.
But hold up, on that
We
same,
played that in the beginning, bro. All the confessions, a whole bunch
yeah,
of it.
but what I'm getting at about that audio, because it's a long audio.
Yeah,
At some point, he gonna, I mean, Alpo gonna check him about the movie. I'm saying like it's so far fetched that
That I was your worker, like I was your
he
peon.
gonna write that right like he was his flunky when in
Yeah,
actuality he never was, and AZ actually gonna admit that
yeah,
so
he
much
admitted
shit
it. He
was
damn
actually
sure
be
did.
written for the entertainment of it. So the movie it tells facts about the
yeah.
truest thing I
I
can say
mean,
about the movie was they was
yeah. I
wildly
mean,
You
getting
bro,
know,
money.
bro.
you know.
That's okay. Look, now check this out. If you ever remember any of AZ's interviews, he basically said that he said, like, he didn't really never said that Poe was his worker. He said I was just a nigga getting it dirt cheap. He said nobody was getting it cheaper than I was. He said shit was so good.
Right,
Everybody had to
right.
come through me. He never really just said that Poe was his worker the way that's just a movie. He never said that, but he is the one that said I was the one getting them dirt cheap.
You
Like
know what's so
I had them
crazy,
joints. He said I had them joints going all day. He said I
boss?
had the plug.
Boss, you know what bothered me? This is the only thing that bothered me with this whole situation. You
Mm-hmm.
know, These boys, they're around money all the time. They're around dope all the time. They're around all type of shit. You chose to do this to this man at this particular time.
Yeah.
That's what bothers me. When you sat back and when you sat back and realized that this boy had enough that he needed to go get his brother back, you got greedy at that moment. You could have did this any other time, but you did it at that moment.
That's why I said,
that's
bro.
what made everything fucked up.
Okay, let me ask you a question. I'm just giving you an example. Let's say we're gonna put it in this form. Let's say you finna go buy 20 $100 flat screens for six now for 20 of them you paying 400, right?
Right.
Now you normally gonna pay 8, but the nigga that you get them from is your homeboy. He charges you $450, and it also will help him get his little brother and everything because you said you couldn't help him out. So either way it go, you was finna go pay. If he didn't have them, you was finna go pay way more.
Right.
And you could have helped him in one. You could have helped him in one and flipped your money and only paid $50 more and helped him and helped yourself.
And then been around even more shit and robbed the niggas on the back and robbed the niggas on the back.
But you know what? Y'all both made real good points on that one too. Where I really do feel no one could argue that part, no matter how much. Like me,
he wasn't taking no loss at all. He would have won big time. He would have helped his
only
friend.
into it because of Alpo. I love everything about the dude for his on my end because I felt like to me he was one of the last true gangsters of society to me. You know, that's black. You know what I mean? Puerto Rican, whatever they want to consider him as, but to me he was black. And I hate it. I feel like we lost something so big, but when you speak on it in that manner, it is fucked up how he did that to Rich, regardless of the situation. You know, for as he said it was the Colombian connect he ran into.
He didn't take no loss, bro. He didn't take no loss.
Both of them, he was supposed to front them both. And no matter the situation, like you say, at that point in time, he shouldn't have got Big Head Gary to do what he did.
No, and then to turn around and come home and sit on live video on YouTube
and
brag and sit in the car and say how Gary shot him, and then he heard him make that noise, and then he say he was still alive, and then I shot him in the head, and then we found somewhere to dump his body.
That's why I'm saying, like, okay, you know the saying, kill two birds with one stone. If he would have, he didn't have no choice. That's why he got him from Rich. That's why he got the things from Rich. Look, if that shit was too much more extra, and he had another plug, he would have went and got him from him, and then still probably would have been mad at Rich. You feel me?
I do. Like you said,
he knew he wasn't gonna get it no more cheaper anyway.
Right?
So
like you
why
said,
would you be mad, bro?
Right, like you said, when you brought up the jealousy part earlier, before I came in, you brought up a good view of that it was really the jealousy part. We ain't talking about like
you getting them cheaper now. All of a sudden, this one time you getting cheaper, you got the love.
It was really like you say, you know, you brought up the touching point. It was real jealousy because, like you say, to the streets, it was the fucked up time, but to him, it was the perfect because the Rich was at his most vulnerable. He was the most vulnerable to be touched if anybody was going to touch him.
He knew, and he knew what he needed. I mean, like, bro, but it wasn't that much money, bro.
Nah, because look, you got to remember.
Niggas saying they dropping millions and shit.
Right, you got to remember. He spoke on it. He said that he knew that he was jerking them, but he wasn't worrying about it. But then when Rich brother,
but when he went to jail, and he got out, and he was going through some shit, and he was faced with a little adversity. His shit was low because remember he said he just got him from. He said he was getting him from Rich sometimes. You know, he had his own shit going on, but remember he was locked up. He got shot and shit.
Right,
he got out. He was on one. He was on one.
Right.
He remember he got shot and got locked up, and when he got out, everything wasn't connecting like he wanted to, and he went to Rich.
He went to Rich. He went back to Rich. He started back fucking with Rich heavy, and like you say, it was the perfect time. And like I say, Rich was the most vulnerable. I mean, him, the whole city of Harlem, was going through that with this little brother situation, and who else? If a nigga was plotting against him to take him out right then and there, because that was not expected at all from nobody.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? So you made a good point about the jealousy part. That no matter what Alpo stated,
Yeah. I'm
it
telling you,
was
bro.
jealousy. It was jealousy.
No,
I
bro,
believe.
I just seen that shit on some small shit where niggas be mad at the relationship that you got with somebody else that's an asset to them.
But
Like, you know
look
what I'm
at it
saying?
like you look at it like you
Like if
said.
you close friends with the plug, niggas looking at you crazy because they don't understand why they'll do this and that for you. And they
But
working and shit. You feel
look
me?
at it like you say. At his whole movement, to be honest, make the most sense of jealousy. He really
Mhm.
wanted to be better than both. He knew Ace wasn't fucking with it as much once he got shot, so there was no reason to take Ace out.
Yeah, and
At some point.
he wanted AZ to give up everything.
Right,
Let me be the man then, nigga. And then
right.
now he got it.
He wanted to be.
Now you got Rich in front of you. Like shit, now we go well. He put me on with the plug, but we gonna be good though. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
I
he
mean,
definitely
That's
thought.
the way to get to AZ, right?
you gotta think about it before.
Get him
I mean,
out the way.
you gotta look at it. We talk about the rich, we talk about rich, but we gotta talk about all the people from DC as well. Because you gotta remember when he put Wayne Perry in, Wayne Perry was knocking all big dogs in DC
Yes, sir.
for him.
Yeah,
In other words,
yeah.
Alpo
But see,
was to be number one.
okay, that's why I feel like that was one of Alpo's like his turning point because you know the more money you get and the more assets and financial, you know what I'm saying, responsibilities, it does change some shit. Cause you got all these dudes working for you. You got all these big dogs, hitman. You know, Wayne Perry don't play. I know he expect his cash. You see what I'm saying?
Well,
Man,
shit, I gotta understand.
I know he expect his shit.
Poe
I know
cash
he
is
ain't
a
saying.
man.
I know Poe ain't telling him hold on. I know he ain't saying hold on to him. Like hold on, okay, I got you. No, so you know when
Man,
he went to
gotta
DC,
really
when he went to DC, he picked up more financial responsibility, more assets. You know what I'm saying? Think about
Poe
it.
knew how to get
When
some money,
he
man.
left,
He knew
everybody else
right,
who went to DC.
Poe knew how to get some money,
He
man.
he put a lot of people on payroll too. That he
Yeah,
had to
I
always,
mean,
you know what I'm saying? Then he got shot and went to jail. Coming out of that, you know, he fucked up. He down a little bit. You feel me?
I mean, you got to think about it. That's why I say the jealousy part. You know, going back to that topic for the audience, you brought like I said, we just tracking Alpo. Who is Alpo?
Right.
I thought jealousy was the biggest thing in his whole career because, like I say, for a motherfucker to study somewhere he not even from and learn who's the top killer, pay $10,000 bond. Don't even go fuck with him when you bond him out. You pretty much know he gonna come to you.
Facts.
You know what I'm saying? Like I mean, you got to think of the
Yeah, I
mind.
mean that was a play. That's what
That
we
was a
call
power
it.
move right there.
That was
That was a
a
play.
And
That was a
then,
play.
and then had him rocking.
Of course, a nigga gonna come out and be loyal to you. You got him out of jail. Ain't that what happened with Tupac?
Yeah.
Right.
You get him out of jail. What else can he do
You
but
gonna be loyal.
tip his hats down to you and go in?
Yeah.
Peep
But
the
you gotta,
witness in his rap game is over.
But
I
then
already told you he gonna rap like that. He know he gonna make M's. He being loyal, bro. I mean, come on, like
and
that's shit right there out there in the open.
and that's what's messed up because he turned around and played the loyal role for a nigga to fold on him at the end. You feel me?
I mean, shit. I mean, that's when man. It's like sharks. You get 8. You eat or get 8 type of shit, bro. Like once you. That's why I'm saying once you see. That's why AZ. He knew not to get too deep in that shit, bro.
I'm gonna tell you one thing though, man. These boys live a exciting life. You know what I'm saying? They set the trend. They set the
you
trend
and that
for
like that.
everything.
Hey, it's probably gonna come out. They lived a
Hey, listen to me
extravagant
now.
life.
If they
Niggas
don't
was
come
them
out
niggas
with a
was young with
documentary,
M's, bro.
what's going?
Imagine a nigga in the 80s with M's, my nigga.
Bro, listen to me.
man. I
These
mean,
boys set the
A young
trend.
nigga in the 80s with M's.
The Dapper Dan trend. The Dapper Dan. Let's keep it pimping.
Cash.
What these niggas? Hey, we looking at niggas trying to emulate what they was doing then.
Right.
The jury, the Louis Vuitton jackets, the clothes. Dapper Dan the man right now because of these boys, man.
Facts.
That's facts.
And that's why I say that about immortalizing anyone.
They was trendsetters.
You know, right. They was actually trendsetters, you know, and I look at it like this, you know, is audios of your boy the nigga that had the church who had the store who Rich uncle was working for, the guy that the ones that actually kidnapped Rich
Right.
brother. It was actually audio of I'm trying to think of who it was when they was speaking on it. Like Rich wasn't no saint neither, just for the record. He had bodies too. And I'm not saying that to justify Alpo. I'm not saying because when you look at Wayne Perry, when I was listening to shit on Wayne, I think Wayne had over 80, 90 bodies. I mean, who the fuck could say respect to that? You know what I'm saying? When we really, speak on it, but we just speaking
Yeah.
on what we know for as what happened in our history.
Yeah. Niggas
So
don't. I mean, yeah, niggas don't know, but you know what I'm saying. Like I
in
say,
my mind, I look at it like this. We talking about some of the biggest players, some of the biggest killers that America has ever seen. So of course, when we see Alpo and the fact of how he presented himself throughout all the years, and the fact that he was one of the last survivor that actually made it home, of course, it's hands down to him, regardless of him being a snitch. Like he
Oh
once
yeah.
said, show him where you play the game at, because I know one thing. If I'm gonna look at a motherfucker that play the game, I'm gonna look at Alpo because he the only one I seen made it.
That boy said, "I'm still gonna come home a king."
He the only one I seen made it. And
yeah, bro.
That's no
That's
disrespect
exactly
to
what
nobody.
Shotty said, bro. On
Right,
the interview
look,
he did,
man,
he
that's
said,
no
I don't even care.
disrespect.
He said, I'm rich, and when I get out, I'm gonna be rich.
Man, it's no disrespect to nobody. Rest in peace to all the family members. I don't condone violence at all. That's why I don't sell dope. I don't do none of that because I know for a fact I'm a snitch on a nigga if it's my freedom, but that's why I don't fuck around. But when I look at this type of shit, it don't make me want to do it. It make me actually think twice on why not to do it. But
Yeah, but
I
that's why
can't
you
do
never
nothing.
put yourself out there where you could be in a position to have to do.
Right. So all I do is
You
recognize
supposed to
real
move a
owners.
certain way, man. You supposed to
Right.
move differently.
I recognize real when real is there. And like I
Hey,
say, to me, Alpo, of course, you heard me. He will the legend himself. When he came
so
home, I didn't like the video he posted with him actually showing what he killed Rich at and all that. That shit was sick. But the thought that when I first saw the video and he in this big ass high rise in New York and all this, I'm loving that part. You feel me? Like dude home,
I'm gonna
Yeah,
tell you this.
that shit, all that shit, bro, is
Hey, I'm gonna
just
tell you this.
a lot. It's a lot.
Right? I'm gonna tell you this, right? We sit back and and niggas getting old. You know what I'm saying? Niggas getting old. I bet you any amount of money. AZ, Ace,
Yeah,
Azito.
yeah.
If that boy sat back and motherfucking got that done, and I hate to say that, I salute him. Because that was a get back that you supposed to did.
Yeah, yeah.
That was
I
a
mean,
get back.
I ain't
That
saying
was a
that,
get back
but
of
I
all
understand
get
what you coming
backs.
from. Like, nigga could never shake that at all.
Couldn't shake that.
Alpo
That was
wanted to
something
talk to him. Like,
because
hey,
they did
tell
it
that
too
nigga get on the
big. They
phone.
changed history.
Remember, he said
They
he don't
did it
want to get
too
on the
big.
phone. He don't want to talk to Alpo. When
They
K
did it
say
too
or
big.
whatever, he said, nah, tell that nigga get on the phone. He want to talk to that nigga.
Well, hey, listen to me, man. That
He want
man,
to
I
talk to
can't
that
see
man.
that man leaving this world and not sitting back having a cigar of that, man. You know what I'm saying? Facts, man. And I just say that
Just because
allegedly.
the fact that he knew Poe was trying to do him too.
Just because the fact that nigga, you bogus. I had to deal with
He
all that
knew.
in the
But
end. You
look,
left
you gotta
blood on my
understand. Look,
hands.
this. He knew Poe. Look,
You left blood on my hands for
bro.
years.
Look, Brazy. Do you understand? On the interview, he said, I know for a fact. He said, if I would have jumped in the car, I wouldn't be able to talk to y'all right now.
Bro, do
He
you
knew
know?
that shit too. So how of course how you think he gonna feel about that shit?
Hey, salute
That
to
man
the
was trying to
panel.
take him out too.
Yeah, salute to the panel and everybody that's up here. I'm Eve. And I wanted to be able to put my perspective on this. Salute to you kings up here. You guys are making very valid points. But we're missing some vital key points here as well. You know what I'm saying? A lot of these things, like I was saying in the chat, come by way of fictitious accounts. So when we really look at really would have derived from this whole era. We weren't there. We were not. We can only go by word of the people, right? The people that were also that lived that account, such as the Alpos and the AZs and people of this sort. Now I'm coming in. I just heard you say that if he had anything to do with it, talking about AZ, then salute to him because A, B, and C. I don't think that AZ had anything to do with that at all. In fact, I think that AZ, and let me just throw my objective perspective in.
Okay.
AZ is just, he's cowardice. AZ is cowardice. He's not that person that's going to have that done. If he was going to, if we're going to go by accounts of the fictitious events, okay, which we should not, then, and also giving the historical events in which AZ said years back, he had plenty of opportunity to do something to Alpo, which he didn't. Right. I don't think that he's, you get what I'm saying? He's not, endowed to do something to a man like that. Also taking into account that Alpo can put his hammer up under the tire rim of his car and sleep on a bench. Okay, and he knew he was protected with all his chains on and everything. Understand that the type of individual that Alpo was, how feared this guy was. And speaking of fear, Alpo utilized that fear from the 48 laws of power. Okay, he learned something and he learned it well. He learned that, and sometimes it's just innate. You didn't have to go into the prison system to be able to learn these laws. Right. This is something that, and also mind you, that they were children. These are kids here having this type of ability out here in the streets now, and making this type of money. That's something to be said about. Now, when it comes down to the envy and things of that sort, it had nothing to do with envy. It had everything to do.
But that's what I said. Because when you say that, you're denying them the street cred and the shit they was doing because they were kids. That's right. Yeah, they was handling money. Just like if you was 17 and you touch a couple of M's, your homegirls would be snakes. If you think that you wouldn't have to go through that shit, then you crazy. If you was all in your city wherever you from and went to high school and everybody, you finna graduate, be a senior, and you got all these friends, and you became a millionaire, to think that you wouldn't go through that shit, that would be a crazy contradiction too, because everybody knows what comes with that. It don't matter if you're a good person, a bad person, or not. It don't matter what, if you know that comes with the territory. Having money comes with a whole bunch of problems, and if you out there, it's gonna come with it. I've seen it too many times. Niggas don't even have to have that much money for real.
That's the name of the game.
You don't even have to have that much money for some shit to be
for sure. And that's just the name of the game. But I also want to mention that when it came down to the situation with Alpo and Rich, they were not friends like that. We have to debunk this rumor that Alpo and Rich were just close friends like that. Yes, they were. Associates.
But, they did become friends because all the family that he shows him in the house and shit. I mean, cooking and eating, they did become friends. They wasn't friends in the beginning, but they became friends. No, like when the parents know you and know how to call you and they calling you, you're friends, man.
You're an associate.
Your parents is not calling you associates.
You're a close associate. Does not mean
your associates is not coming over your crib, doing shit, dropping off. I never would invite an associate to my crib, bro.
Absolutely, they do. I understand where the events of where Rich and Alpo came by way of AZ. This was somebody that AZ brought along, introducing him. AZ,
they became friends, because the shit started when Alpo was 15, but he didn't get arrested. He was in his 20s and shit. That's years.
But if you also
met each other, they've been knowing each other for years now.
That be it that it may though.
Knowing each other for years, and they've been fucking around close with each other, side by side.
Be it that it may, it's also been documented by way of Alpo that they did not have that close dynamic with each other. They was not like the dynamic with Rich as was.
I just watched an interview where he said he said the closest person that he been to, he did. He said
it seemed like to me Alpo tried to push himself
his best friend. He said he loved him,
being close to them because he know he took that boy life. Now he don't want to be. He don't want to make it like they was tight friends. You know what I'm saying? They was cool. I mean, it's documented by him. I can't really trust what he was saying.
You know what?
About the first, he said, I could play it right now. He
Let me see. I'm trying to hear what
of
she's
course
gonna
I
say.
fucked up. He said, because I heard the closest thing that I love, one of my closest friends and everything. They did become friends. They've been hustling with each other for almost 10 years.
You know, you have syndicates. You have people within the crime family, like the Gambinos and all these things. That you have the capos, you have the dons, you have all these people that where you may deem them as being close associates, like the young man here said. That doesn't necessarily mean that you can fully trust them, because when you're in a name of the game plan with high stakes such as these guys did, you have to also take that into consideration. Nevertheless, what happened, and this is the principle that Alpo has always went by, and he's always went by loyalty. Okay, we can also equate. I don't want to shout out anybody on your platform, but they've also attested to this, which is documented via recordings. That the thing with Alpo is this: is he comes off as sweet. That's why he's like he can smile and everything.
Yep.
Make no mistake, this is a raging sociopath for
Yes,
sure.
he is. Yes, the fuck he
because
is.
y'all said because of that money, man, that fame. Like I've seen, like that's what I'm saying. Like you don't really have to be making millions and understand this part of it, because niggas do this shit for a couple thousand.
But imagine if Rich, imagine
that you've been knowing for years will rob your ass. Straight up. If they know where your spot is, the nigga that be sitting at your mama house eating Thanksgiving and shit with you will rob you. That's the normal out here.
But imagine if Rich,
imagine if they making that much money. Look, I'm saying, if you look at the time play, they've been fucking with each other for like a decade, man. We cannot push that to the side. So even if Rich was crazy enough to think that he was just an associate for that long and all the shit they did together, then that's just him. But they've been knowing each other. That's why his little sister,
weren't dealing with each other for a decade. That's a fallacy.
His people know him, man. My people don't know my associates. My people has not let my associates come in the crib.
No, Rich and Alpo did not know each other for a decade. That's a fallacy right there.
No, they didn't know each other from in the beginning. He met AZ first, but they've been selling dope together for a long time.
But no, it wasn't a long time. You got to think about the events when he got caught in '89. Okay, he was wanting to retire in '91. Okay, Alpo, I'm talking about here. All right, mind you, these are still teenage boys here, 17 years old, coming down getting money, just like the Pappy Masons and all of them. They're teenagers,
right,
down here in New York. Okay, so when we say like we have to be able to compartmentalize who AZ was to Mitch and where Mitch was to AZ and where AZ and Mitch were to Alpo. Alpo and AZ met in Alpo and Mitch, rather, met in lockup when they were locked down. But imagine this.
Not in real life. That's just in the movie.
Can I just say this though? No. But imagine this though.
No. Okay, look, I'm gonna give you the panel. But I'm saying I understand where you're coming from. But if for us to say that, then that means everything AZ said was a lie, and a lot of shit Poe said was a lie.
Yeah, absolutely.
Everybody in the city, if you ever watch the documentary, every street nigga in the city that said, Poe, why would you do that to somebody that you love, nigga? Y'all always together. They seen that shit. We didn't see that. They know them niggas know each other.
Right.
They're not associates. They're not associates.
That's the point I'm trying to make.
If you got old niggas saying, man, I used to see Poe and Rich every day out there on interview, that means they're not associates.
No.
They got many witnesses that know them personally.
So, listen, you can have a person part of a syndicate crime family, and they're associates. It doesn't necessarily mean you're friends. You have to be able
about when they was kids, man. Them niggas grew up like them niggas was young when they met each other.
Hold on, let me ask you.
They was young when they met each other.
Let me ask you something.
In the movie, they meet each other in prison, but AZ and all of them already said, like,
are you going off of what Alpo said when he said he wasn't really friends with him? Are you going off of what he said? You say that's what he stated, right?
If you're talking to me, I'm going by historical facts, not historical fictional facts.
No, I'm just saying because I ain't trying to cut you off because I want you to talk because I definitely want to hear what you're saying. Okay. I'm just saying because it's like this, right? Mm-hmm. When it's like everything changed the game once he killed his homie. Now you want to play like you want to play like y'all wasn't that close and this and this and that, but the streets know What I'm
but
saying
his
is
little
we
sister, everybody knows him.
so but
His
nah,
mama said, look, his sister said this nigga really came over and ate with us and
but
everything.
still
Let's
people but
straighten our
you got
face.
snakes. You got niggas that snakes too, like she's
Yeah, but
saying.
I'm saying,
You got
like,
niggas
this is
that
what I'm
snakes,
saying,
man.
bro. Let me ask you this, bro. Okay, Brazy. In real life, I'm your associate. You don't know me like that. We know each other from like this type of thing. We not friends. Your mom and your parents is not gonna open up the door if you're not there for me, man.
But bro, if I'm snaking, listen to me. Let's switch this around. If I'm snaking, nigga, I'll come babysit your baby. You
And
feel
being,
me?
what I'm saying, but
You
being
know
on
what I'm
them,
saying?
I mean, okay, look, but that has nothing to do with snaking.
I mean,
That
that's just
has
to
nothing
show
to do
you
with
how
snaking
close I can
because
get.
that's what I'm saying. They
Absolutely.
can,
That's just
look,
show you
a
how
lot
close
of
I can
friends,
get.
a lot of friends are snakes, but that doesn't mean that they're not friends and you didn't know them and you didn't go to school with them and you didn't do this and rob them and loan them money and he did that. A lot of friends are snakes, but that doesn't mean that y'all wasn't friends.
The
Basically,
thing about it is,
what you
only
It's just
thing
you
with
had a
the
snake
situation,
friend.
nah,
You had
what you
somebody that you brought into
I'm trying
your
to see what she
home
finna say
and
because I'm trying
introduced
to
to
hear
your
this shit.
parents and did shit for them. You did shit for their kids. Y'all really lived like a friendship, but he was a snake the whole time.
doesn't matter if you, like the people that you have to keep these people as aligned with yourselves. Let's say, for instance, let me just take a prime example of like the mob. Okay, what they did, they aligned themselves with amongst one another because they have to keep that unit tight like that. Doesn't
Yeah,
necessarily mean
and the mob make sure y'all get
hold on.
solid with each
They
other.
broke bread
They're
together.
not associates. The
They broke.
mobs is not mobs don't even mess with
Hold,
associates.
hold on. Yes, they
They don't
do.
play.
I beg to
No,
differ.
the mob
I
get
beg to
everything.
differ.
They get all the
Sure.
information. They associate is somebody that you
I
don't know
beg
too
to
much about.
differ. If
That's
you
look,
listen,
okay,
here's
look this.
the
Okay, look. Okay, let me ask that. So you just need to use a different word because you know what associate means? It's just somebody that
absolutely
you
I
talk
do.
you
That's
just
why
talk
I'm
to.
using the term, sweetheart.
They don't know nothing about you like that. They cannot
No,
associate don't know your shit.
no.
Associate don't know when you was born, your birthday. They
Shit,
not
yes,
that's
the
not
associates do.
Yes, they
no, I'm
do.
saying look at
Yes, they
this.
do.
Look at this. Associate is somebody that you just talk
That's
to
not.
from time to
We're
time.
not talking about casuals. We're talking about as far as business, as far as a syndicated organization is concerned. You
Remember,
have
we're too young to do all that
people that are
syndicate
social.
shit, man.
We're not
Why
talking
y'all
about
trying to
this.
turn this shit to okay?
Okay,
Remember, we're
No,
too young. So okay, so everything AZ and everybody in Harlem is saying is false. Then
okay. No, this is what I'm saying to you. We have to be able to decipher the differentials between loyalty as it
no,
relates to the two.
we can't decipher.
No,
You
I'm gonna
cannot
tell you
turn
why.
our treatment into
You're
something else that
dealing
other
with.
people that
I'm
witnessed
gonna
it
tell you
is
there's two
saying.
differentials
We
here,
ain't
sir. If
never
you
seen
allow
that
me.
shit though.
If you allow
Other
me to
people
say
like
this,
look. That's why a person told me I didn't know Mo3. I'm like, how the fuck can you tell me that you don't even stay over here? Like the niggas step on the floor at the spot.
all right.
Like we can't tell, we cannot go against what everybody in Harlem was saying. Like that's why I'm trying to figure out have you watched all the documentaries and all the stuff where real people on
I've
the
not
street.
only watched the
I'm talking about
documentary,
old.
sir.
Okay, remember that old crack, the old dude. He was like a crackhead. He said, "I used to work for Poe back in the '80s. Poe and Rich, and that you know what I'm saying? Like that's real, bro. We cannot say them niggas just started knowing each other."
The true information comes by the man themselves, the man or the woman themselves. We can go by way of documentation,
Exactly.
like by documentary or hearsay, but that
No,
whole
I'm talking about real people that
nothing.
know
And I'm
them,
telling
family and
you,
stuff.
if you
Like
allow me to say what I've got to
basically
say,
saying that the mama was lying, the sister was lying,
sir,
everybody was
if you
lying.
allow me just to say what I have
And
to
that's
say here,
before they even knew. That's before they even know Poe
if
killed
you
him. They
go
was
down
already
the
saying
path
that
of
his
what
friend
Pat
killed
said,
him.
if we go by what Pat Porter said, it would also align with what I'm trying to convey to you. Okay, because the real story comes by way of them. It's not by way of the media. It's not by
Yeah,
way
Poe
of
said that it was his friend, his closest friend. He loved him. He said he fucked up because he killed somebody he loved. Somebody that meant something to him, but he said that's the reason why I hurt him so bad because he said the nigga
love
that
is
I
a
love.
perception. Love is a
So I
perception.
mean, he probably lied about that, and everybody else lied. But I mean, it
Love,
could be possible.
love is perceptionary. Okay, this is what I'm saying. A person on the outside looking in may be saying like, okay, you guys have broke bread together, and my family, we've talked amongst each other. We've had these interactions with each other on a visceral level. That may equate to some people as being there's a level of regard for someone.
Yeah, because okay, look at this. You know, When I handle
No,
business,
no.
Hey,
my
can I
people,
say
the people I
something? Can
handle
I say
business with
something,
don't
Joe?
meet
Can I
my
can I can
mama.
I say
The
something, bro?
people, look, this is what I'm saying. The
Drop the
people that
link.
I do
Drop
business
the
with does
link.
not meet
Drop
my
the link.
parents. They do
Can
Drop the
not
link.
come over to eat about where I'm going. That's business. We do not mix business
Okay, so guess
with
what?
personal
Guess
shit.
what here? Guess what happened here in the situation? It is a vital point that we're not really paying attention to the whole situation, which Alpo Martinez himself said is that the reason why I offed him was because of the fact that he was jipping me. That happens all the time in the game. It
Drop
happens
the
all the
link.
Yeah, we're friends.
time.
Niggas
All
that you
the
grew up in
time.
high school with.
Like now
Niggas
I
that you
have to
grew up
be
in
able to
high
take,
school with.
and I'm going to give you a prime
But
example
that
of
was
this.
just a
Even though
snake. That was just a snake. That was
he's
a
a
friend.
snake,
You
we're
trusted him
a
like
big
a
move, right?
friend. You
But let me
thought that it
also
was a
give you,
friend, but
but
that
let me
was a
give
snake.
you another analogy here, sir. Something that is a fictional being, but it's also true in real life. The Godfather. What did Michael Corleone do to his own brother? What did he do to his own brother? He had him off out there in the lake. Did he
Yeah,
not?
but I'm saying
Okay.
that's cool, but you're
If
not
we're
still saying
talking
that's
about
not his
who is
brother.
who,
But I'm
okay,
saying,
so
Hey,
that's a
okay, I'm
bloodline.
saying I understand
That
where
is
you
an
coming.
actual bloodline.
This
These
is what I'm
things
saying.
happen all the time.
I understand where you coming from, but the words that you put in, because you said Michael Corleone is his brother, but he ain't. You are not saying that it wasn't his brother.
I know it's a movie, Carl, but I'm saying
I'm
I'm
hey,
saying,
making the
but
same analogy to a
I'm
person
saying
that
at the same
people off
time,
their
it
family
was just
members
a.
all the time.
I mean,
drop the link.
look,
Drop the
look,
People
link.
off
this,
their
Somebody from
family all
Harlem
the
is in the
time.
group.
this
Drop
what
the
I'm
link.
saying is they was friends, and we know that for a fact. They
They
was
were
friends.
associates. They were not friends.
I
Okay, we
mean,
have to
you
stop
can
that.
easily say
But
anybody's
let me say,
associate. You can know a person for 20 years and still call him associate. And
yo,
everybody in your family know him.
you have.
Everybody in your family know him.
So
You
let me
fuck with
just
him
say.
and everything.
So,
You can say they're
so let me ask
associate,
you
but
this. So a
everybody
person
consider him a friend.
So a person that made capo in a syndicate crime family, and they in over an underboss, right? That makes them a friend. That makes them an associate. That's an associate to the organization.
Them
Like
niggas
you
was too
guys have
young.
to
They
have.
wasn't running that shit like that. This
Is
ain't
it,
no mob.
is this
That was
safe
not
there?
mafia. That was young niggas when they came up,
And
nigga.
that was still a mafia. It was still a
No,
mafia.
they didn't orchestrate it like that. They was friends and shit fucking around.
I get what you're saying, but it was still a well-oiled machine, nonetheless. Okay, you do not
Yeah,
get.
that wasn't.
You
See,
do not.
that's how the shit fell like the way it did because they wasn't structured like no mafia and shit.
Why
They
you
wasn't
keep on
structured.
saying that they wasn't
Them niggas was
structured
young
like the
niggas that came
mafia
up
when
just
you
like
know that
everybody
they
on the
were
streets that
structured like
watched
the
that shit.
mafia?
It's like 50 people on the streets that watched that shit. It told you.
Why
Then
he
man,
keep
I used to
on
see them
saying that
niggas,
they weren't
young niggas.
structured like the mafia? Why he keep saying that? Like, what make you think that they wasn't structured like the mafia?
No, I'm saying when them niggas was 15 and shit, they all explained how they came in the game. It wasn't like, oh, you this and that. Like I mean, nobody never followed this shit or watched this shit. It wasn't structured like the mafia and shit. They came up from nothing. The mafia is already structured with the money. They came up from nothing. They came up from. I mean, anything you watch about it,
It
and
doesn't matter.
he
It's still
told
an
the feds.
organization.
The
That's what
feds
I
had to
call
go.
the RICO
The feds
Act
had to go
because
investigate
it's
whatever
a
he said. You
racketeering
know what
Dog.
I'm saying?
organization. It doesn't
If
matter.
somebody
They
if
ain't
somebody
get no
kidnap your little
Rico.
brother, what you gonna
I
do?
know they did. Listen, they didn't, but the way that they went, the way that they went down was up under a RICO Act because by way, and I'm not discrediting Alpo, but I'm not making the assertion of whether or not Alpo was right or wrong. Here's the thing with Alpo that a lot of people need to understand: he moved by principle. Had Rich not done the thing that which he did to him, like cheat this guy that's supposed to be his quote unquote friend, then he would still perhaps be alive today. Hence why I made the analogy about the fictional character of Michael Corleone and his brother. So if Michael Corleone can kill his own brother, which that happens every day, and when you're dealing with high stakes such as
Michael Corleone killed his own
and
brother because he gave up his address to his
cartel,
household. Michael Corleone killed his own brother because his kids would sleep in the room and niggas came through there and shot the house up. His brother, the one who gave them the address to the house. That's why Michael Corleone had his brother killed. Like,
you see where the analogy aligns up with itself with
yeah,
principle.
yeah,
It's
yeah,
principle. It's
yeah,
principle. We do that every day. The cartel
yeah.
Man,
does
hold
it.
on, I got
The
a whole
mafia
bunch of
does
people.
it.
Hey, hold on, I got a lot of people in here, man. Got a lot of people I ain't even know. Hey man, my bad, man. I ain't see y'all.
Peace and
Boys.
love, family. Peace and love,
I
family.
didn't see y'all boys down there because it's already too many people in the line.
Hey
And y'all was
y'all, we got a lot of real people on the panel. Let's all get our word out. Don't nobody talk over nobody. Everybody, we talking real shit, man. I'm trying to hear everything. You hear me?
Man,
But
I appreciate
get
that
the
order.
lights
I
up.
appreciate that order. I appreciate that order. Peace and love, y'all.
Peace and love, and I apologize for coming up here and disrespecting your platform. I just speak with passion, and I'm definitely just
It's
putting
all
my
love. It's all love.
Yeah, I mean, no, I feel you, but that's why I say it's always. That's why I say what I learned about this is always a way to slow it down and understand the wording to understand that everybody do agree on the same level.
Right.
Like, yeah, nigga, that wasn't your friend, but a lot of people got people around them like that right now.
And so
Nigga, that wasn't your friend, but you swear up and down it is. You telling everybody, you introducing everybody to this nigga. You feel me? You letting him in your crib. You telling your mama, hey, if he come by, you feel what I'm saying? Your mama open up the door for this dude. Give him a plate. You feel me? Yeah, he wasn't your friend though. That's what I'm saying. Like, yeah, of course, yeah. Obviously, he wasn't no friend like that.
So
If he did all that shit.
Oh,
But
how wasn't
I'm
he?
gonna let y'all
How
handle
wasn't that his
handle the
friend
bill.
though? What make you think that they wasn't friends though?
I
Like,
think they was friends. Shit.
I
what
mean,
make
no,
you
that's
think
what
that
she
they
was
wasn't
saying.
friends?
That she said that wasn't friends, that was associates.
They were
And I'm
associated
just
by
giving her
by
benefit of the doubt.
documentation, by Alpo Martinez's own mouth. He said that they did not have that visceral relationship like that. Okay, if we can go back all the way before Alpo even got out of prison. You've seen many of Vlad is not shout people out like that because I don't even subscribe to him either. But with AZ, he also said what the dynamic was between him and Alpo and Rich. So it's this is all documented. It's public knowledge. You know what I'm saying? That's all.
So it's just like this.
A
I feel
lot of
like
y'all can say whatever y'all want to say, but if somebody snakes you out of $300,000,
right.
you already know what you're gonna do. You already know what you're gonna do to him.
Right.
We not gonna talk about it on YouTube. What you gonna do to him? We could take a panel on devoting to what you would do to somebody if they snaked you out of $300,000,
Right.
homeboy or not, best friend or not, brother or not. It
Right.
doesn't matter.
That's a lot of damn money.
$300,000. Lil Boosie
Right.
just went through an incident where his own brother was
Yep.
supposed to stole $400,000 from him. He
So
told
did.
him
Right.
he's not even a part of our family anymore.
They don't even talk
Right.
to him.
Like, you're not a part of our family anymore. You stole $400,000 from me.
Yes,
So
sir.
imagine what you would have done to somebody that did you like that.
And look at the times. This was back then.
Yeah, I was about to say that, man. You know what I'm saying? Especially back then. And but it's like we really have to start before then, right? You know what I'm saying? And ask one another, like, why did it start? How did it start? Why did they have to do what they were doing as far as selling drugs and pretty much like destroying our own community? How did that start? You know what I'm saying? Because it's deeper. Like, we got to go, man, we got to go down that rabbit hole. You know what I mean?
Right,
Real
right. That's
talk.
facts, man.
Straight up, man.
Yes, sir.
And no, I'm not saying nobody's life is worth any money. You know what I'm saying? Because no, that's not right. But I mean, like, we got.
If anything, he could have put hands on him at the least.
Right.
You didn't have to do that, man, like that with his little
Shit, he
brother,
probably
man.
could have whooped
Just
him.
look.
That
He
wasn't
probably
the
could have
first
whooped him.
time,
Though.
guys.
Hey, hold on. I
It
just want
wasn't
to
the
say one
first
thing.
time. I
He could
didn't
have
put
just
my
said,
way one
he
time.
could have just said, look, check me out. I done been in a situation where homeboy did a whole bunch of shit, and everybody we just confront him and say, hey, well, we know you lying, nigga.
Right.
But
Like, nigga didn't have to go no gangster shit like
Yeah,
that.
Right.
The nigga did, bro. I'm telling you.
I just want to
It's not
Put him
the
interject.
on
first
front street in
time
front
that
of everybody. Put him on front street in front of everybody. Let that nigga look. Show how disloyal he was. That's what we did.
Right.
Put him on
Right.
front
No
street in front of
doubt.
everybody, nigga.
but look at it like
Well,
this
At the
though.
school.
Look at it
Put
like
him on
this
front
though.
street.
Hey,
Back
look
in
at
the
it like
80s
this.
too.
If I'm sitting at the same table, with the guy you getting the bricks from,
Right.
and the guy that you getting the bricks from is telling me that he just gave them to you for 17,
Right.
and you telling me, and
You're making a great point. You're making a great point. I'm going to piggyback off that. This is someone that's supposed to be your friend. This is somebody that's supposed to be your friend. This is not the first time, second time. We got to take this out of. We have to take this whole equation out. Is that this happened just one time that Rich was doing this to him? This was not the first time that he did that to him. Okay.
Well, see, I just want to say the fact of if you got friends like if you got friends, check this out. If you got friends like this, okay, if that's the way y'all think of friends, then you know what I'm saying. Who need enemies? That's first and foremost. You know what I'm saying? Because if you call yourself, if that's supposed to be a friend of mine, and then I can't, man, how the fuck is we friends? We just you all about the money. It's all about the money. And so when you also you gotta also take in the fact of okay, if he didn't want to, he obviously he seen something in Poe that he didn't want to doggone tell Poe what it is or whatnot. Hey, if that's hey, who was doing the hustling first? Was it Rich or was it Poe?
Right, we don't know.
But in actuality, on the rules of the game, he really didn't look. He really didn't have to, because I know for a fact the person that always has to do the more leg work should get something a little bit more. He shouldn't even have to cross that nigga. Poe should already give him more because he has to get the shit. He has to take the risk, and you just can't go pick it up.
But he knew the rules. He knew the rules. Everybody knew the rules, bro. Everybody knew the rules.
But that's the rules, though.
Ain't no rules. Really in the street, ain't no rules.
Hold on.
Let me ask you this: if you ask any of your kinfolk or somebody and say, "Yeah, they got some good out here," and you ask them to go grab you something, ain't you gonna give them something for doing that?
Right.
Right now, though,
he's a different monster than us.
Allow me to say this much, though. Allow me to say this. What you guys are saying is speculation, because you don't get to be a kingpin by being a mute, by being a run of the mill. You do not.
There's different kinds of kingpins. Look at
it's all kind of kingpins.
No,
he was way more laid back. You know what I'm saying? Come on, man.
Okay, they all were considered equal.
Did you know him? Did you know him? Did you know Alpo?
Out.
Did you know
none of
Alpo?
us did. None of us did.
Okay.
None of us did.
How
That's
you know that? No, you don't know that, man.
No,
you don't know that, man.
And because of that reasoning,
everybody on the platform give their perspective. If people knew,
okay. So let's calm down. Let's just calm down because So let's just calm down for a second. Let's think about what you said, because you said you give this perspective too, so you can't be so turned up because you just ruled.
No, I'm just in my mic.
No, I think more or less so.
We all giving that. See, that's what I'm saying. Now we gotta call everything that they said.
Check this out.
Everything Alpo said ain't real. Everything AZ said ain't real.
No, but
everything Alpo parents said ain't real. Everything Alpo's sister said ain't real. His ex-girlfriend ain't real. We don't know.
But you making valid points. But you
shit, man. I know. Anybody that watch that shit know.
Hey, check this out. You making valid points, but then this is what pokes holes through your points, because we know people that's dead. The people that did die, they died.
Really know them.
Those people. Well, no. Listen to me. Check me out. No, check me out. If those people are dead, then you know we can say, if anybody trying to say that they were friends. That's my whole point. Is with friends like that, who need enemies? If we doing something out there in the street,
but okay,
if we doing something in the street, and you bop my head. I'd rather you be the homeboy that instead of putting a midget.
Hold on.
Wait a minute. Let me say this. Let me check this out. Hey, I respect you. I would respect you as a man instead of you. If we supposed to be boys, instead of you dropping a midget in the back of me, putting some holes in me, I'd rather you be a man and do it like a G, straight up with a gun to my face.
Oh, I agree with that. I agree with that.
Hold on. Let me get the panel 1 second. All I want to do is I want to ask you a real last question. So, with that being said, bro, in real life, if your mama and your sister and your cousins and all them say that's Uncle Poe, then who are we to say they wasn't friends?
Yeah, they was like more like brothers.
If your mama, your little sister, and everybody said, yeah, that's Uncle Poe.
Okay,
bro,
to
I ain't
answer
gonna lie.
and to
Poe
hey,
was
so
dead
to
wrong.
answer
Poe was
to
dead
answer
wrong. Poe
so
was
to
dead
answer
wrong
your
at the end of the
question,
day.
the
He
answer to
settled
your
up there.
question
Yeah, I mean,
is
he was a
to answer your
shiesty ass
question.
friend.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
answer the
we
For
already
real.
question.
know that he was a
Yeah.
shady friend. We know
I'm gonna
that.
tell you what the answer to your question is. Since you asked, the answer to that question is the moment that when he was mad enough to say, "I put holes in this dude. I I put somebody to jump in the back and put holes in them
Yeah,
before I finished them off."
Yeah, he
yeah,
Then
was a
he did that. He did
psychopath.
that to
That nigga, that
several
nigga
took
was
all
people.
that off.
built like that. He
Look,
was a
he did
whole
that to
devil.
he
You
did
know what
that
I'm
to little
saying?
Gary. There was a young nigga that was his hitman for
For
years. He
real,
did it to
bro.
him too.
Like you live your life off
Okay,
of
He
murder
did it
and
to
man,
but
other
that's.
people.
okay.
He did
So
it to
who you
people
think?
he been
Okay,
telling he did that shit.
so then guess what?
But he
Go
still
to
got a
what you just
family
said.
though. You know what I'm
Who
saying?
do
The
you
man still
think?
got a family.
Who Who do you think for real? And guess what? Rich had a family too. So who do
That's
you
right.
think he
That's
got
right.
more money with? You think he got more money with Rich, or he got more money with the hitter that wind up he paying Rich tell Rich off? Who you think he got more money with?
I mean,
Okay,
I feel like he got
He
more
thank
got
you.
more
money with
money with
Rich, but
Rich.
Rich
Yeah.
wasn't a
You
hitter.
dang
He
all
trusted
right.
his
Yeah,
hitters.
nah,
You
Rich
know
wasn't
He
no
what?
hitter
trusted
at
his
all.
hitters. That's all he cared about. At that point, when he went crazy out there in DC, he cared about his hitters. Of course, he gonna keep his hitters beside him. Rich and them wasn't ever on that hitter shit. They always said, "Nah, don't do that.
For
Keep
real,
your
you right
business."
about
He
that, bro.
he,
You
he
right.
had to keep the hitters because he knew he couldn't do it by himself no more. They said that in the
Okay,
whole thing. He
so
Yeah,
said
nah,
it
then
you
himself.
real. Nah,
He
that's
knew
so
he
real,
couldn't
this
move
is
bro.
like that
where
by himself.
I
So he
lost the
trusted the
respect.
little young nigga. Look, the little
Well,
nigga
see,
in the picture with him was like 14, while
I know
Poe like
you talking about
27.
Shorty.
Man, you feel me?
I know you
Y'all
talking
gotta
about
remember
Shorty.
they were
Shorty got killed.
kids, y'all.
Yeah,
They were
Shorty.
kids, y'all. These
He
people were
said,
Yeah.
but
kids.
he said Shorty was his main hitter. He been on him. He said he put Shorty on game. He had the young nigga spinning
But you
M.
talking about, but no, check
Lil
this out.
Gary.
You talk, hey, no, but you talking about a child with that he
Right.
paid
Thank you.
to hit him.
Exactly.
If he was respecting the game, he would not have gotten a
They
child.
was
We
all
talking about a
childs. They was
boy.
all
Oh,
kids. They
okay,
was
that's what I'm
all
saying.
kids. They were all kids.
No,
No,
no, no,
no,
no, no.
the
At the
dude
point
that
when
was in the back, the dude that put holes,
At the
the
point
dude
when
that put
Poe
holes
had
in
Lil
Rich,
Gary,
that was a
Poe was
little
already
boy.
grown. Poe was grown when Lil Gary was his hitman. You can see pictures. They show pictures of him. Poe
What
was
none of
grown.
them over like 22 years old.
Lil Gary's like 15 or 16, and Poe
They
was
was
like
all
23.
young,
But I'm
young
saying,
kids.
look at the new stuff they putting out. They got pictures of Poe, like a grown ass man. Lil Gary's like fucking 4 foot something. He was way under him. He looked like a little kid with a hat
Okay,
on.
well then check this out.
No
Okay,
facial hair.
if Poe was respecting the game, if he really was respecting the game, why and I'm just a question. I'm asking you a question. If Poe was respecting the game like that, they said that he was throwing out. When he got hit, he was throwing out doggone bags out from on the passenger side window. Okay,
Yeah.
I respect 6ix9ine, who I have no respect for, way more than with Pope. How was you respecting the game?
Okay.
Nah,
See,
you
look,
tripping.
look, okay, hold
You
on.
have
I want
respect
to say one
for
thing.
nine
Hold on. I
over.
want to say, hold on. I'm gonna
No,
say
I
one
said
thing.
I
Hold
don't
on. I'm gonna say,
respect them at all.
Okay, let me say one thing, and then I'm gonna let y'all go ahead and go.
Go
And say
ahead.
Stupido
what y'all want
mental.
to say. But look, that's what I'm saying.
Stupido mental.
That's the thing that we don't understand. We on the same part. We know he didn't respect the game. We wouldn't be here if he respected the game. It
True,
would be
Right.
nothing to talk about.
true.
It
And
would be
let
no
me just say
documentary. It
something
would be
while I'm up
nothing. If
here.
he respect, like, because we ain't talking about
Yeah.
Wayne Perry like we should,
Right.
because he respected the game.
Right.
Listen, let me
You
just say
damn all
something
right.
really quick. Sweetheart, let me say something really quick while I'm up on your platform. I respect and I appreciate you allowed me to come up on your platform and give my objective perspective. I appreciate
Amen on that. Amen on that.
Yeah,
and
that's
yeah,
what I'm
Amen.
saying. Don't take this
let
shit
me finish.
turn up
I
personal. It's just a
appreciate
debate, man.
everyone's
Y'all gotta
viewpoint.
understand that shit don't mean
Yeah,
nothing.
it's about nothing. It's not about
It's just a
nothing.
debate.
But we get some people in the chat sometimes that
Yeah,
think
don't
that,
worry. No, see, that's
and
the
I'm not
thing.
worried about that because this is
Never
what
pay
I
attention
do.
to the chats. They
This is
always
what I
got
do. This is what I do. Okay, I will body your people in your chat that has anything to oppose me against. You know what I'm saying? That's
yeah, but
what
I'm saying, but when you
what I'm
start playing with
saying.
people in the chat, it goes endless.
No,
It don't stop.
and it doesn't really because once it's one and
It don't
done.
stop, and then now we're gonna
It's
turn
one
it
and
into
done with.
this and that,
But
and then we ain't trying
sweetheart,
to do that.
with me,
Not
it's
trying
one
to
and
do that.
done. Because I'll play that game back with you, especially when I have time.
Okay, but what
I
I'm
mean, we
saying,
ain't trying to do that though. We don't want to turn the show into that.
No, we're not going to turn the show into that. What I'm saying to you, I appreciate every single one of you kings up here on this platform. You allowing me, a queen, an empress, to get up on your platform and give my objective perspective, to give my
Praise the Lord,
period.
hallelujah.
And
Praise
ain't
the
no
Lord.
disrespect you or nothing.
Amen.
Ain't no disrespect or nothing. It's all good.
Yeah, I
Amen.
appreciate
No, hey, we all everything is in
Don't worry
respect
about the
of
comments
opinion.
because that's what they there for. They gonna do
Yeah,
what they
I'm
gonna
all
do.
in
loud because
respect of opinion. Now,
my
don't get me
laptop is
wrong.
loud. I apologize if
respect-
my laptop is loud. I'm not trying to be loud, guys. That's just how I'll turn my volume down. I'm not trying to be loud.
Well, see, out of respect to everybody's opinion, this not from me to say that I don't feel for, because hey, on the real talk, no matter what, you know, like Biggie said, you know what I'm saying, don't wish death on nobody because ain't no coming back from death. That man
Ain't
got
no coming
kids,
back from
he
that.
got brothers, you know what I'm saying?
Real
So I'm not
tight.
saying
Thank you.
that,
Thank
you know what I'm saying, that's some shit that anybody deserves. It's just the way that you do things, the way you do things. You gotta, man. I personally don't feel that if you win witness protection, you do not go your ass back to fucking damn Harlem. You already know the streets.
Bro,
He was with
that's
a
the most
Jason.
messed up thing
Did
about it
anybody
is,
on the panel even recognize the fact that he was with? He had a black Jason mask on.
Do it, make it right. Do it, make it
Jason
right.
mask.
Hey, hold on.
Make it right for people to praise his death.
Look this. He was going hard, and then I've seen situations where nigga had beef, and everybody was at the party.
Doesn't make it right for people to praise his death. Is what I'm saying.
Up there. Like,
true.
Is it right for
thinking.
people?
Like,
is it
know.
right for anybody to praise his death though and
Oh,
celebrate?
and I agree. That's why I said that man has kids.
I'm saying, but see,
you know
that's
what
the
I'm
thing.
saying?
You know, we definitely ain't doing that though, so we can't get caught up and make that content about that.
No, I've seen people do it. I ain't saying
you know
y'all,
what I'm saying?
but
We
I've
ain't
seen
doing
people
that.
do
Yeah,
it.
but I'm saying a lot of people probably come here thinking we gonna do that.
His family is doing it. Like it's all in the blogs.
Yeah, I mean, shit, that's them.
Right, that's them.
Yeah, hold on, y'all.
Shit, that's
that ain't what we doing though.
Y'all can hear me? Y'all can
we
hear me?
hear you. Yeah.
All right. So look, this is my take on it. I'm gonna cut out here in a second after I finish saying this, and I oblige anybody that have a reply for it. But Alpo not even from Harlem. Number one, he from East New York. Number two,
Yep, that's fact.
Number two, I don't know if anybody ever really done any murders or anything like that, but sometimes, depending on who you are, you get addicted to it. It's a feeling that come with it, and
yes, it's not an addiction; it's a shock value that you feel like you gotta be about.
No,
this shit.
it's no. What he's saying is no.
Even
He's
seeing
saying
people get murdered is a shock value. Even
telling
seeing
you
people
some real
get
stuff
murdered is a
because
shock value that you feel like you're gonna have to be ready for that.
No,
shit
what he's saying is the people that do it
y'all gotta
regularly,
listen.
that's
Y'all
a
gotta
high.
listen.
He's telling you
Y'all gotta
that's
listen.
a high. He's telling you some real shit.
Yeah,
The people that do it regularly, it's a high.
Look, I'm saying
listen, bro.
It turned into a mental high because look.
We gotta listen.
That's why it turned into a mental high because even when you do, that's because now you're stuck on you feeling like you have to do this shit if you gonna survive.
That's speculation, man. Unless you've been through
I'm
it,
saying,
like you don't
no,
know.
I'm saying,
know how
I'm telling you from real shit. Like if you have beef and people around you, that shit. Like even army niggas from the army that come back,
they're not killers. Let me come back like that.
They shell shock. They
man, all that depends on who you are.
You don't see a bunch of military people going around killing people though. You know what I'm saying?
No, they end up killing them. They end up doing a lot of shit, bro.
Killing themselves like you for the sake.
I mean, they end up doing a lot of shit and hurting people. A lot of them be like that. They just don't tell you. I know for that for a
mental institution.
I had a whole bunch of homeboys who went out there and came back throws.
But that killer shit started as a kid.
Yeah, little young niggas, those in the bitch came back
like you know what I'm saying? You go through certain shit, and then it's like you know what I'm saying, pain, like you damn near bust a nut off of it, so to say.
Exactly, you, man. Hey, I'm telling you.
Nah, it's not funny, bro. This nigga crazy, bro.
I done lost some, man. I'm telling you that came straight from that. Lost some niggas, man. Them niggas be
You know
He
that
all the
shit
way out
crazy,
there,
bro.
man, and never did
Hey, y'all.
nothing.
So
They even go
let
to
me
the
finish
club.
right quick.
You
Look, I'm talking
know,
about niggas that
shit.
never went to the club, bro.
Man, you
Come back
can't be
from that
around
shit, bro.
nobody.
Be out there.
I used to go to the club.
Let me finish right quick though, right? So it is a certain addiction that you get to that shit.
Hell yeah.
It's a certain feeling that you like to tap into. Uh, and another thing that I want to say is I do believe it was jealousy. Um,
Mm-hmm.
even if your closest homeboy was stealing money from you like that, you still pull him to the side, pull his coattail. If you really
Yeah.
real, and then that's your partner like that, that's your people's. You'll pull him to the
Facts.
Exactly.
side,
It ain't like
man.
he
Facts.
stole $1
I,
million over a quarter.
yeah, man.
A quarter.
I
He said
yeah,
$1,000. Nigga,
but
I mean, come on, bro.
just like y'all was saying, I don't know if y'all like really know how to listen to people or not, or the semantics or even the toning of certain people, but certain people could listen to you and look at you and tell if you're lying or not. So what I want to say is that whole story he told about that money was bullshit. A lot of that shit was just jealousy. You know what I'm
Yeah, it was
saying?
just jealousy. That's why I
It
say
was
he
just
never really
jealousy.
did. He didn't take no loss. That's what I was saying the whole time. That nigga did not take no loss, bro. I've seen
Nah,
niggas take
man, for
losses
real.
and
I
shit.
believe just like
It
he
wasn't
said.
no
I
loss, my
believe
nigga.
that nigga was
He made
really
that.
deep down. I
He
think he
just put
just
that
wanted
out
to.
there.
I mean, it's
Yeah,
almost like he set him up because, like Poe was saying, that it was his homeboy that the birds was coming from. It's
yeah,
like
And
but
that
it
don't even
still
make
wouldn't have
no
been a loss.
sense.
It
You know
still
what I'm
wouldn't have been a
saying? Like
loss
that don't
because
even make no sense. I think Poe was
Poe was
really
gonna have to
jealous
buy
of that
something from
boy.
somebody else way higher.
Nah, I
You
think he
know
was
what?
really. I think he was really
Drew,
jealous of that boy, man.
Nancy Drew makes ask a very valid question. She said, I have a question. Do you think his death will be investigated or will he have a funeral? Well, according to recent sources, that he's going to be cremated. He's going to be cremated, and we
Damn.
know
Yeah,
everything
they
about who
cremating
Alpo
everything
was.
right now. They cremating everything right now.
Yeah.
That
And
make
they
you. That
also
make you
are
think.
saying,
That make you think he in
and
protected custody.
they also are saying that the police may have been the ones that was in involvement with the shooting
Yeah.
because the actual
Yeah,
bullets
I agree.
they were
I
too
okay.
concentrated.
Look
It
at
was
this. Look at this.
you got
Okay,
it
look at
was
this.
a
Check me out. Hey, check me out. I'm gonna say one thing and I'm gonna let y'all grab it. Now, did anybody pay attention with the King Von incident? They said the police are the one that killed most of the people.
Yeah.
It was only one shot came from Lil Tim.
Man.
Everything else was straight police. That was on scene. They started
Bro.
busting. That's why everybody kept running back in the club and looking confused. And old boy
Yeah.
didn't know if he should pick him up or help him.
Right.
You don't know who the fuck shooting. They
Right.
said the laws was gunning him down. Remember in the very beginning they said that it was up for the laws
Y'all
because
niggas
they
is
felt like the
crazy.
laws the one that shot Bond because they knew they sprayed that bitch up.
I'm gonna tell y'all, bro. There's a such thing called a mercenary group, nigga. It's a murder group, nigga. They go around killing us, nigga. Niggas is laughing, bro. Investigate everything I
Yeah,
say. Go and try to put it
yeah.
up. You know what I'm saying, nigga? You gonna know that you talk to a prophet, nigga. You know what I'm saying, and
You
a
gotta
real
look at that
brother,
shit,
my
man.
nigga. I'm
You
telling
gotta,
y'all some
yeah, I'm
real
telling you, you
shit,
gotta look at that shit. That's why I say in
nigga.
King Von incident, bro, they specifically said a lot of people didn't catch on that the laws did most of the shooting.
Mm.
Lil Tim only shot
Niggas
one
just be
time.
scared.
All
Niggas be
them bodies,
scared.
nigga, was the laws, bro, and then they ain't
Niggas,
get no charges or
niggas,
nothing.
hey,
niggas be scared to
hold
talk
on, y'all,
about it
hold
because,
on.
yeah.
I, um, so I just need to get off of here right quick. So this is why I said all that shit to say. Um, a lot of the times we're not ourselves when we out here and we operating. So a lot of times we have survival living for us. We have these certain things, these certain energies, dark forces and stuff living for us. It's not necessarily us. So a lot of people outside, like you going to work every day, most of your thoughts are circled around survival. So it's survival living through you. And so if y'all can, man, try to switch from short term thinking to long term
Yeah,
thinking, man.
don't chase
Mm.
I
that
say,
dark
brother,
cloud.
brother,
Yeah.
Don't
brother.
chase that
Hold on,
dark
brother.
cloud.
Hold
Yeah.
on, brother. Say, who do
Mm.
you
Don't chase that dark cloud.
say, brother? Who
Don't
do you
chase
think?
it.
Who do you think is thinking like that? Though? Who do you think is going through that? Do you think it's just everybody, or do you think it's a specific
No, he talking
nation?
about Post situation because Post said he already know what it is. He don't give a fuck no more.
Man,
Right.
look at
So
He said
certain
it,
times,
and the Queen Flip,
dude,
the Queen
when
Flip
you
interview.
kill
He said he
somebody,
don't give a fuck. He accepted, and he
you
gonna
got
shake
to.
hands with everybody in Harlem. He gonna be out there. And why
You
would he
got to.
run? He said, "Why would I run?" He said, "I ain't running no more. I
Here's
ain't running
the
for
thing
nothing."
about that. You make a great point. And here's the thing I got to say about that. A guy that wore
Man,
a bulletproof helmet, a
y'all not
bulletproof
listening,
vest,
bro.
and you got shot in a grouping, which that says a lot about the professionalism of which that person, in which he's able to shoot. That says a lot. But this is a guy that never went anywhere without his armor, right?
Mm-hmm.
So how does he just only get shot in his chest 5 times in the chest? So that means like, okay, a person has to know in the height of the vehicle that which he was in. Then you were in a plated tag from Texas, all right. Then so somebody had to, and the way the trajectory that hits up like that, right? You have to be at the same alignment of that person, the victim. It doesn't matter who it is. So you have to be in the same SUV that has that same suspension. Okay.
Well, I mean, that was shooting to kill.
You have to have that
No,
suspension.
That was
You
shooting to
cannot.
kill straight up.
Yeah, it's definitely a shoot to kill.
it's
But
impossible to get the angles that went through the window if it
Can
was
I
a drive-by.
can I
now
say
you
this?
talk.
On the,
No, yeah,
Now
it,
can I
it,
throw
it
this
wasn't.
on?
talk.
It wasn't.
Can
Yeah,
I
it
can I
wasn't a
Now
throw
you
drive
talk.
by.
this?
We already,
Can
we
I
already
throw this
established.
on
We
top?
already
Yeah,
established
now
it
I
wasn't a
do.
I
drive
want to
by. We
throw
already
this. I want
established
to
that.
also throw
We
this
already
on top
established
of
it
it.
wasn't a drive
Okay.
by. Some
Also,
dude from Harlem just
let's
on here said it wasn't a drive by.
hey, I also let me also express this. Okay, one thing we all know for sure. Okay, DC, New York, places like that, they got cameras every fucking where, so they know who the
Exactly.
fuck. If they already got a idea of what the fuck that happened, who the fuck that happened. If it was somebody
Yeah.
outside than the police, somebody would have somebody been up there and getting investigated.
Yeah.
Real talk.
We don't know who that was trying to get either. We don't know they play that was running with Poe.
Man.
Obviously, he must have been running a play with them to even be out there like that. If he in protected custody, and the law sit up there and say why he wasn't wearing his vest. Like on the latest, you can type in Alpo update, and they're gonna say we don't even understand why he didn't have his vest on that we
He
gave
was
him.
going. He wasn't going by. He was going by a different name, brother. You know what I'm saying? Like he was going. Like he
Yeah, I
wasn't even
know,
going
no,
by
no.
his name.
I know, no, I know that, but I know that he's going by a different
He,
name. But
he was
now
going
it's
by a different name, but
that don't have nothing to do with
So
the
who's to say
news.
he's even
That don't have
dead?
nothing
Like
to
who's
do
to
with
say
the
he's even
news.
dead?
he
News
was
shit.
he was going by a different name, but
Yeah, that don't have nothing to do with the news
let's
shit
not
though. We
negate
know
the fact.
they changed the
Let's
shit
not
to Ahmad or some
let
shit. I know that,
let
but
he
he's still
let's not
Alpo when he got
let's
killed.
not yeah, I was getting
You know
ready
what
to
I'm saying?
say
He
let's
still
not
was
negate
Alpo when he
let's
got killed. When he got that Ahmad
let's
shit went away
Yeah,
when he
let's
no, we
not
got
need to
killed.
see
negate
if we have an open casket or not.
well
I mean,
see
like
let's not
see if somebody
hey
see him
let's
ever again.
one thing that all of us will agree on, okay? Let's not negate the fact from when he was balling to even when he was out and whether dead or not, Alpo never. He's always been flamboyant with his style. So he's not one to hide. So
Yeah, he
just because
never
he
got
had a
Nope.
different
bro.
name,
When he first got out of jail, he was riding a 10 speed in Harlem, bro.
But the thing is, whenever you make a
He
deal
was
with the
riding a
feds,
mountain bike, bro.
whenever you
I
make a
got the
deal with the
video.
feds, you have to go through with it. You know what I mean? Like when they let you, like you got a certain amount of, like you still got to follow their orders. Like he was still up under them. But
Yeah,
I
but
Hey,
think
if
he
you go
hold
dead.
on,
I
hold on,
rogue,
think
hold
he
on,
if
hold on,
dead
you
hold
though.
on.
I
go
think he
rogue,
dead.
then
You know,
they ain't
I
gonna
believe he
support you.
dead.
They ain't gonna be behind you if
Right.
you go rogue.
Hey, hold on, hold
Right.
on. What
Go
I do
rogue
want to
on them
say
then.
about them
Play
shots
with
is
them.
this. What I do want to say about them shots was this. It was only 4 or 5.
Mm-hmm.
5.
That's not no anger right there. If them bullets ain't come by from somebody that was mad,
man,
somebody
that was
that so,
intentional.
somebody that was mad gonna light
Hey,
that
look,
whole motherfucker up.
Motherfucker
hey, look, that was some John F. Kennedy ass shit.
Yeah. Of course.
Real shit. That was some cold shit, man. That was some
And
I
then,
ain't
cold
mean to
blooded
put it
shit,
like
niggas
that,
man.
know
but
he
it's
got
just
a
a fact.
vest on. If niggas know he keep a vest too,
Vest
they
on,
say he
yeah.
know he keep a vest. So of course they know everything. They know the whole play.
Play, nigga. Hell yeah, man.
And
Hey, RIP to them
whoever
nigga
did
though.
it,
Go ahead and
whoever did it was
get at
standing up.
this. We gonna get this.
Hell
Hey,
yeah.
them niggas had to be 8 feet tall,
See,
nigga.
you said, hey, look, you said standing up. Hey, look, I started thinking this motherfucker might have had a moped that was damn G'd up with a 60 mile an hour and rolled up to him and kept going. I can't think of that one now.
Nah, he got hit by a drone. He got hit by a drone, nigga.
Cause hey, okay, let me ask anybody this: did they even by now? Did they even say what caliber? Now let me. Hey, did they ever say what caliber the weapon was, or the bullet shell cases, or anything?
The window. It sounded like a 45. I'm not sure if y'all seen the footage where y'all can hear the bullets, because there's certain people that was in the club that actually that actually got the shots recorded, but the shit sound like a 45.
I mean, look, but see,
I mean, our prayers up for his family.
You know what he was tied into?
That's for real, nigga.
That's just like Zilla Blanco, man. You see how they got the same? Man, come on, you already know. And they had her out here in They had her in Texas and she had 3 cells, broke down the walls to make her cell. TVs, flat screens, and shit.
So you the one said you know Mo 3. You the one said that you knew Mo 3.
See how they came at her?
That was a different time.
Hey, I know it's a different time, but only thing see, we advance, we evolve.
Say, man, you the one said that you knew Mo 3.
Time, we just get better.
I feel you about Griselda Blanco, but they had two. Hey, look, Griselda had a total different upbringing. Hey, for you to say Griselda Blanco, I'm gonna tell you, Griselda had a total different upbringing. Okay, Griselda's. You gotta think about it. Alpo was literally headed on. He had white people that literally took him in and was wanting to be there for him and saw him get distant. It's not like, Griselda grew up hard.
Yeah, I mean, no, that's what I'm saying. I'm saying if you look at what she has surrounded her, the protection and all that, she was.
Who was that? His cousin?
Texas, my nigga.
That's his cousin, right?
She had flat screens. She was the only one that had fucking Louis Vuitton shoes, Burberry sofas and shit in her cell, nigga. They taking good care of her out here, bro. So when she went back, nigga, but all that money didn't even matter no more when she went back. Griselda came out still a billionaire, bro.
Hey, look, and for all the dudes that she was damn dealing with, for all the dudes that she offed, the black dude was lucky his ass didn't get offed.
Exactly.
The one that was coming scripping off in jail.
The fact that he was talking.
You see that young nigga, bro? That nigga got straight head of gray hair already, bro. For real. No cap. Look him up. That nigga got straight gray hair right now.
I mean, out of respect, I can't say this enough for anybody, especially if Poe's family members is watching. Hey, rest. Hey, look,
you know they watching, bro. You know they watching, bro. You know they watching.
Hey, you know what I'm saying? Blessing, and that's why I want to make sure let them know. It's fucked up. No, death is not. It's not something that if you sit there and laugh and think that's
celebrate.
You do not have the decent humanity in you, because let me tell you something. If anything, that's for the people that does feel disgruntled about Poe. It was more or less of how he handled stuff. Because at the end of the day, you know what I'm saying? Hey. We talk about the mob when she was talking about the monsters and whatnot. Hey, they break a leg, break an arm.
This is the thing right here. This is the thing right here. Poe been out the pen for a minute. He could have went anywhere on the earth and lived perfectly happy. That nigga knew what he did. You know what I'm saying? I know he felt bad. You know what I'm saying? And he wanted to go out like that. He wasn't worried about that shit, man. You know what I'm saying? He knew he had it coming. And that's just what it is, man. You know what I'm saying? Live by that motherfucker, you gotta die by it, baby.
I think it was more or less
anybody that kills, bro. Anybody that kills, except they fake.
You can repent. No. You can repent, man. You can repent.
You can repent. Now, I'm not saying that you can't repent. I'm saying you can repent.
But repent. See, a lot of people don't know what repent is.
You still accept whatever's gonna come your way.
Repentance is
making sure that if you, I'll get ready to say,
not doing it again, correcting your mistake.
He knew what he didn't need to do is go back to any kind of scenario close to what he was doing. They said Poe had, I didn't dig the home. They said Poe had a job. They had hooked him up with a job. The people didn't know who the fuck he was at the job. Didn't even know who he was.
Right.
So if he was really trying to repent, what I think it is, he made peace with himself to the point that he said, "Hey, you know, hey, at the end of the day, if it happened, then it's inevitable." And
No, he
that's
said that. He said that. You know, on a phone interview with big dude, crazy dude. What's his name? Big dude, man. What's his motherfucking name, man? Fat boy.
Faison.
Yeah. No. Faison was his homeboy, but no, he had did a phone interview with man, dude that be running around fucking with people and shit, man. You know what I'm saying? Over in New York and shit.
Oh, no.
Queen Flip.
Yeah, Queen Flip.
Oh, okay.
Queen Flip. Yeah, he did a phone interview with him.
Yeah.
Poe fucked with Queens, you know. And
No, but
yeah, we gotta check that out. Check that out.
We
He
got,
said he didn't give a
this
fuck.
also goes down to like how much did you mess with him? Because Queen's Flip, and excuse me if my mic's too nice, okay, but let me turn this down a little bit. But even with Queen's Flip, he told him that like the whole situation with them, it was just topical. Like we weren't friends. You know, we were not friends. We're associates in this thing. Like I understand the business. I don't agree with what you've done. But nevertheless, it is what it is, and I'm going to still go ahead and do business with you. A lot of people, and that just it's come full circle, okay, when it comes down to the business which Alpo did with his associates. When you think about syndicate, you think about, like, I don't want to go back around that rabbit hole like that, guys, but it's like one and the same. You get what I'm saying? You can have associates in the game in the underworld. You can have associates in the game in like a legit world.
But AZ, the add on what you just said,
That's funny, man.
Okay.
People just be talking.
AZ ain't been the same. He's not been the same since the Alpo situation.
He ain't, bro. He haven't.
He has not been the same.
Let me ask you this.
That's my point.
Let me ask you this. Okay,
go ahead.
You know, even if that's why I say, man, I don't understand, like, cause it's either like you connected or you not, or you just playing, and y'all all got different motives. You feel what I'm saying?
No family. We gotta
ain't nobody finna do shit for nobody if they don't trust them enough, bro.
No, check this out. AZ
let me speak out
is
to you.
what she.
You have to do some work to gain his trust, nigga. Ain't nobody just gonna hand you shit.
Right.
That doesn't even work in life.
That AZ is a direct response to what she said about repent. Okay.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
That's a direct, because that man, he seen his life flash before him and said, "Guess what? Oh, I love my life too much. Fuck this."
Man, you smart, brother.
Yeah, he gave it up. He didn't care. He said, "I'll give it all up. I don't give a fuck about none of this no more. I'm good."
No, what I was gonna say, y'all, we have to
stay in a little condo.
We have to think back in the 80s. Do you know how much 100,000
was too much money for anybody
to like 250, 300,000 back then?
Okay,
you know what I mean?
Yeah,
the money was different.
Bro. It was too much money for anybody.
There was a major difference. Like the money was way more valuable back then, y'all.
Way more valuable, bro.
I'm serious, man.
100,000 could put the whole block on.
Yes.
And everybody love you, nigga.
Serious.
Everybody screaming.
Everybody gonna love you.
Niggas cooking you food.
And these youngsters,
neck bones.
And all them had millions, bro.
Macaroni and cheese, everything, man.
All them had
the type
millions.
of love them boys was getting. They was not willing to let that go.
And they were millionaire kids. 14, 15, 16 years old.
Nigga, even right now, on the average nigga in the little city would look 20,000 is good to have. Like if you want to play with it, like 20 racks.
In a small town, that's a lot of money.
Give my people some, give woo woo some. We bought party. That's good.
In a small town, small town, nigga, that's gonna last you 3 years.
Yeah, you can show out with 20 racks. So imagine 100 racks back then in the 80s, late 80s. Oh my God, what?
Matter of fact,
what and leave the who? You know what I'm saying?
Matter of fact, most.
But if he was, but see, this my thing. This the only confusion for me. If he was truly at peace why the fuck accept the witness protection program from the
Nah, he wasn't that. No, he didn't accept. That's how he got murked.
No, he said no. He had a fake. He had a fake ID.
Look.
He had a fake ID.
Okay, look. I feel like, look.
But he was
I feel like
moving on his
Alpo
own. He was moving on his own.
Alpo was really like, let's just get this shit over with.
Over with, yeah.
No, get this shit over with, bro. That's why he always.
How was that when he was wearing?
Look, everybody been
How was
asking me.
that when he?
Even
She
before
just
they said
told.
they were like, Nick was calling me years ago. Said, did you see this
I
nigga?
tell you,
stuff, guys.
This is the thing. How can she? She just said.
Told Queen Flip. He just told Queen Flip. He said, I don't give a fuck. And Queen Flip said, you a gladiator or something?
Right, yeah.
He said,
you a goddamn.
Hey, he said, hey,
okay, if that being the case,
he put it. He spoke them words, bro.
Okay,
his last interview, like 2 months ago, he spoke them words.
Okay, but if that is so, then why wear a bulletproof vest?
He didn't wear it.
That's contradictory.
What type of
don't shot? Don't shot.
He would just say,
look, when he got shot, he wasn't wearing his vest no more. Look. The nigga, okay, let me ask you, do you know the nigga stopped wearing his vest and everything? That's what the laws say in the most.
No, that
nigga took his vest off. The law said.
Let me tell you something. We cannot. We don't.
And he wasn't even wearing his vest.
Listen, that man has been pictured many a times. I have it on my own
with that vest. Yep.
That this guy has been in a bulletproof helmet and vest. Okay,
that is correct.
Yeah, I'm saying he wasn't wearing it this time.
No, how do we know that when we seen the last alleged picture that we saw?
He was wearing it. He was wearing it. He was wearing it.
Even if I seen it,
those were telegraphed.
Even if I said I seen it, how do you even know Alpo is a real person? How you know his real name Alpo Martinez then?
Facts, nigga.
You can always say that.
What do you mean? No,
facts, nigga.
I said, how do you know? I said, I seen it. I was there. Oh, you was really there? Yeah, I was right there. I grabbed
his real name is Alberto. Like, for real. His real name is Alberto. We know that.
Yeah, we know that. We know that. We know that.
Okay, so trying to make here. It doesn't make any sense.
We can just say Alpo was lying about everything. Alpo never made no money off drugs. How do you know that?
We can't say that Alpo was lying about everything when that man sat up there in the grand jury in high court. When he sat up in a high court and pled his case for lesser. So we can't say he's lying. So if he's already telling what he's done.
Hold on. Let me just grab the floor for 1 second. Like, I understand all the things, but you can't always say how do you know that, because if you trying to discredit what they're saying,
for real,
how
nigga,
can you credit what you saying because you don't know?
No. But see, I'm gonna debunk that though.
Yeah, for real.
When
you say anything that you're saying,
it's not fair to say that, because when you're in the high court, when you're over here fighting for your life and freedom, this is something that Alpo did. You have to give up everything, and that's what this man did. He gave up every name.
You don't know, girl. You watching too many movies.
You cannot sit up there and lie about your name. You cannot. You have the name of
people don't understand
whatever.
Hold on. Hold on. Let me say one thing. Hold on, please. Let me say one thing, because I know a lot of people always get mad because we be arguing over each other and they can't hear no more. But look, I know some people that's in there, and when they told what they was investigating, they didn't have to tell what they did when 17. Or
for real.
Anything that have nothing to do with that era that they looking for, they don't have to tell that shit. That's what Alpo is telling shit. He come on with documentary about some shit before that.
He was cleaning his closet out.
They want to know what you was doing when you was 26 and 28.
Hey, look, no pun intended.
You don't have to say nothing about 24. You don't have to go down that rabbit hole. There's always a rabbit hole. See,
you made it the rabbit hole. You're saying, how do we know that his name is Alpo
Well, that's because it's
No,
court
I'm asking you that
document.
because I'm saying you keep
Don't believe
debunking everything that
everything you
people
see,
say.
little girl.
So I'm saying, how do you
Little
know his name is
girl.
Alpo? Because the government, everybody says
Do
that was
you know
Alpo.
who
Well,
I
how we
like?
know that?
Listen, I'm highly educated. Okay, this is why I can sit up on your panel of men and have this dialogue with you because I'm
It's
not
all
the
good.
one of
It's
the
all
men.
good.
Hold
But
on,
I'm just saying,
because
like,
hold on right
we
quick.
want to make sure
Because
that
I'm not
It's all
one of the
good.
men.
It's all
Hold on,
good. It's all good. Cut it out. It's all good. Cut it out. We're not doing this.
No, I'm gonna
We're
do it.
not doing this. We're not
That's
doing
why I
this.
can totally do is
We're
say that
not
these
doing
the
this.
only thing
uneducated
is the
folks down in the
narrative.
chat
We're not
that don't
doing
have
this.
nothing,
Come on.
nothing
All
but the
right. All right. Come on. Let's get past this.
Because
Now we're not
no,
gonna
I'm
do
not
that.
going to always
I
remain
understand.
that.
I
We're not
understand
gonna
what
do
Somebody
I
get out of line
understand
with
what
me,
she's
I'm going to get out
saying.
of line with them.
I
Order.
But I'm
understand.
like
I
Okay.
that.
understand what
That's
she's
why
Order.
I
Let's
saying
have some
always
order.
continue to go with
and what
facts.
she's trying to
Okay.
say.
Let's go with facts.
No.
Let's go with
You
facts.
are
We can
facts.
I understand what
speculate.
she's
We
trying to
can do
say,
that
It's
because
not
but I'm
that's
saying,
our
okay,
right.
facts. It's
listen,
not facts.
hold on.
You don't have
Listen,
facts.
well, okay, look at this. What I'm saying is, listen, I do this shit,
That's right.
not just the Alpo case. So only thing I'm saying is, if
Absolutely.
we
I
go,
am.
listen.
Not you, baby.
If we go on everything you saying, then that means that we
Show
can
me,
never.
me.
That means that we don't even know if his real name is Alpo no more.
And that's what she
Because you
got
don't
mad
know it, and
about,
I
bro.
don't
That's
know
what
it.
she
You
got
don't
mad
know him.
about you saying that.
Yeah, we don't know.
Shit, that's
Who
what she
got
got mad
mad?
about.
I didn't get
You
mad.
100%.
I'm
We
just
don't even
Plum
know if
saying,
he
crazy.
really
I'm
did
saying this
anything.
much, okay? This and
It's
I'm
been
being
a
very
lot of people that said they don't believe he did none of the shit he said.
listen. When I'm saying
And
this,
then they
I'm
said,
saying this
how
to
can you
you.
prove it? They said, can you prove it? I said,
Hold
hell
on.
no.
Hold
I can
on.
only tell you what the kinfolk and everybody else said that know him. That's the only thing I can do.
Sweetheart, when I'm saying something about like if you're gonna be able to say something, if you don't put the alleged or the disclaimer behind something, then we're gonna have to be able to claim it as that. If it's
But
not
it's
something,
already
You're not God.
the
You're not
disclaimer's in
God.
the
We can say what we
description.
want to
because if it's
say.
not
Look, I
factual,
You're
started
not
off with
somebody
the
can
God,
come
disclaimer.
behind
lady.
you with
You're
litigations. That's
not
why I'm
God.
saying this to
I
you.
You're
started
not
off with the
God. We
No,
can
disclaimer.
say what
y'all.
the
I
fuck
Hey,
we
already
want to
I
the
say.
think
disclaimer's in the description,
no.
and I
Hey, check
already
this
said the
out.
disclaimer. I said it like
No,
15 times. This is for education. You know what I'm saying? Like
Purposes
that's
only.
already. See, that's what you gotta understand. You on the
She
panel,
coming
and
here
we
for
already do that.
confusing, man.
I
She
already
for the
put that in.
confusing,
It's
man.
fair use. I ain't said like you know what I'm saying. We
And I
already
say
did
that with
that
all
part.
respect too. You full of
We
confusion.
already did that. You can look at the description. You go to the beginning of the shot, show everything. Say, say education. We already did that. That's what I'm saying. Like that's why I'm trying to tell you, like, understand your wording and understand what level we on when we talking. We're not on the level what other YouTubers were saying. Cause I feel like you kind of came in like you just expect us to be like everybody else.
No,
All the
I
other YouTubers saying it's like because
And
a
man, you
lot
know
of things
what?
that you
no.
saying
So
we
you
never
know
What
what?
said.
You
Nobody
know what?
said
That's
none of
the
the stuff that
problem
we
too,
trying to say
man.
because
what I came
Women
in,
that lost their way,
hold
you know
on.
what I'm
I
saying, which then
came
caused
in
the man to
under,
cause their weight.
hold on,
Lose their
allow
motherfucking
me,
way. You know what I'm saying? Y'all
allow
in
me
this
to
thing,
rebut
y'all
that.
plays.
y'all. Hey,
Allow me to rebut that.
can I
I
just
came
ask
in,
that? Hey, out of respect, can I ask for everybody,
yeah
men and women,
to calm
out of
down.
respect, can we keep on focus of
you're
Yeah,
breaking
exactly.
up
Yeah,
now.
this ain't
doing
that.
Okay.
is
You
if
know what I'm saying?
we're
Yeah, this
taking
ain't
away
that.
from the situation that's at hand. Everybody is going to
Right.
have an opinion. Okay.
Yeah,
No.
we
Hey.
get
If
too
her
far off
opinion,
perspective.
everybody is
Right.
entitled. Like and the show, to give an
She said,
example, Apple
you have the people that
might have
need that.
thought it was cool. Apple might have thought that it was cool when he was out off. Hey, look, if he had to make a business, what he thought might have been a business decision to do what he did, the rich, okay, cool. But
okay, now can I
if
speak,
we
please?
all disagree, go ahead.
Okay, now I was saying, because we were kind of conversing, you know what I'm saying, out of line, right? Okay, and so all I was saying, telling her, and y'all can read it, this is scripture, you know what I'm saying? Okay, God is head of Jesus. Jesus is head of man. Man is head of woman. Woman head of the kids. There's order. And so that's all I was, basically trying to say, man. That's all I was telling her. And that's right. I'm right.
Oh, okay.
If I'm wrong, the
Okay,
scriptures is wrong.
that's all.
Peace and love, man. Peace and love. I love my people. I love my people. I love my people,
because
man.
it does also say it's
Hey,
all
look, wait a minute, hold
informative.
up. I'm
So
confused.
we have to figure out a way to let
Is
everybody
it
be able to exist
now?
and talk
Without
without cutting it. And
hey, look, check this
especially
out.
me. You see
You
what I'm
said
saying? Especially me.
well,
Because
see,
look, if I'm always getting cut off, then I know everybody gonna be arguing because I'm supposed to be talking.
Well, see, now I'm confused now. You're gonna have to clarify because you said you know what I'm saying, love now. Hey, look, I heard Alpo say he loved Rich, and is that kind of is it that kind of love?
Okay, look, exactly. That's why I was saying you see him in so many instances, bro. He said it he just said it like 40 times. The closest person, he loved him. Everything.
But check this out, y'all.
So now we just gotta discredit what Alpo said too. So maybe all the stuff he did ain't real.
God is love. God is love, but God is not some tender emotion.
The shit he said he did.
God is love, but love ain't some tender emotion, man. Not the God that I know. You know, he's a great and terrible God. You know what I mean? He's terrible. You know what I'm saying? Whenever he punishes us, we are the children of Israel. You know what I'm saying? But that's another story. We ain't gonna get off the topic or whatever. You know what I'm saying? Because people don't like to really dig down and really be truthful with themselves. You know what I'm saying? Like they go along to get along with the world, man. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, let me ask you a question right quick.
Yeah, I'm an Israelite.
You
and every black so-called black.
Hold on. I got a question right quick. For the Israelite.
I'm always deep into you. Who is him and you? Who your name? Do I need to drop any more?
Israelite. Let me ask you a question.
Hey, say you one too, brother. Go ahead.
Hey,
you talking about,
you
man?
read Hebrew?
Come on, man.
Hey, look.
Come on,
look. See, hey, look. I don't want to.
They don't even. Check this out. Check this out. No. Check this out. They don't even read Hebrew. They don't even speak in the true Hebrew. You know, it's called Yiddish.
That's right.
Now,
yep.
Tell me I'm lying. I love y'all, man. I'm not here to fight and debate with my brothers, man. I'm just trying to let y'all know who y'all is, who we are.
That shit happens. You good. That shit happens. That shit, look, niggas do that shit to me and don't even let me talk in this motherfucking channel. So I don't understand why you
for real, bro.
Some way. You feel what I'm saying?
Damn, that's deep. That's crazy. No,
so you know you gonna get treated some way. This is my channel now. I'm letting everybody talk.
What you mean,
what it nigga? You don't have to apologize.
This is for people that for somebody that get confused. This is for them to learn that, hey, if you think, and I'm sorry if I step on anybody's toes like this, if you look think that Alpo is a legend and his contribution was positive, hey, I'm going to tell you that is not my idea of positive. Was it positive for himself? If he thought so, then I have nothing against that. But is it positive for what I want to raise my child to say, hey, look, my son, hey, look, that's a street legend. No, hey, he is street legend, but I will make sure my child understand that. Guess what? If the streets is basically like this. When you give blood, when you take blood, the streets demand blood at any given point at any given time. That's what happened with Alpo.
Yeah.
He wound up taking blood.
Look.
If you don't repent.
Okay, hold on. I want to say one thing too, man. Let me say one thing. Because I know we always say the streets, but that's karma.
Yeah.
All the way. It ain't the streets. It's karma because if you know for doing, let me ask you this. If you hang out with thieves, ain't somebody gonna steal from you?
From you, heck yeah.
If you say y'all should not kill, well, ain't somebody gonna look? If you a killer, ain't somebody gonna be trying to kill you too?
Yeah.
That's karma, man.
Yeah,
what do you mean?
Yeah.
People don't understand that's just straight karma. It don't matter if he was in the streets or a Whataburger, a Discovery Zone, or Disney World, man.
That's the way that the world works.
He didn't have to be in the streets for that shit to happen, man.
Right. You know, it was gonna come back on it.
Well, that's energy attracting the same kind of energy.
Yeah, because okay, what's the most
I wouldn't say necessarily
what's the most famous saying? Do unto others as you want them to do unto you. Right. So you should expect that saying. And he said he expected. He understands it.
Yeah, he did understand.
He said, I understand that shit, man. Now, he said I had 24 years to think about it. I mean, look, if you hang out with these, ain't some of your shit gonna get taken? Some of the shit that y'all took from somebody else, them flat screen shit, you don't expect for none of that shit to get taken? If all y'all niggas do is steal? Do you honestly believe that you gonna hang out with these and y'all got all this shit and ain't some screens or some shit or some rims and shit gonna come up missing at some point?
Facts.
You know what I'm saying? At some point,
Yeah,
because you
yeah.
hang out with
Yeah, yeah.
thieves. You hang out with thieves, they gonna steal from you too. What you mean? Now you gonna have to accept that.
So y'all know what though? You know what I'm saying? The topic should be now like what, like how are we gonna learn from it? You know what I'm saying? And how are we gonna teach our kids? You know what I'm saying? Like, that should really be the, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I mean,
Like
don't
as
fall
far as
into
teaching
that
our
image.
kids what
Don't
our
fall into
parents
the image.
couldn't
Don't
teach
fall into
us.
the imagery. You know what I'm
No,
saying?
but it's so easy because we're in a
It's
evil
easy, yeah.
rulership right
Well,
now. You know what I'm saying? Like far as the
well,
world
I'm gonna
go.
say, hey, I'm gonna say
You know.
my personal opinion on this, y'all. If y'all take it like that, is that hey, if you and because I'm saying this because I got people that do it. You know what I'm saying? I got real people that do it, and you know what I'm saying. If you doing it and you got to go. Some people they ain't got the options that some people have, so they have to take certain routes. But if you taking that
Thank
route
you, brother.
and you are being malicious at all costs and get greedy,
Mm-hmm.
then I promise you, this is a tale of what will
Uh-huh.
happen when you succumb to those two words, malicious and greedy. Those is
Smart,
that's
brother.
in,
Yeah.
in a nutshell.
And
You know what
yeah,
I'm
I mean,
saying?
in the game,
Yeah.
it's not for
There you
everybody. Look
go.
this. Look, I done seen niggas that only get two
I
zips.
like that outlook.
I seen look this. I seen niggas that only get two zips and think they supposed to be on some gangster shit. Like nigga, you only make about $500, bro, a month, nigga. It's like, yeah, we gotta get them and we gotta call.
Yeah.
When he say like, nigga, what the fuck you talking about? Ain't nobody finna move for you, nigga.
Your ass crazy,
Nigga, all the
nigga.
thing you
Yeah,
can
you
do, you
right though,
barely didn't
boy.
have a gram when a nigga hit you up. Like I'm telling you, niggas
Real
get caught up
talk.
in that mind frame of shit, bro. On some real shit, nigga. I'm telling you, bro. Niggas be having a
Real
couple
shit.
zips, nigga, a month, and think they supposed to be on some
Man, you don't
raw
think they
shit, nigga. Like
on.
nigga, you ain't making enough money for Uber, nigga.
You're right about that.
Yeah.
To make you move, like why am I come do so? Like I ain't finna come pick your ass up at 2:00 in the morning. How much money you gonna give me?
But
Well, shit,
then,
I'll give you a
but
gram or
then,
two. Nigga, I don't want no fucking gram or two, nigga.
hey,
I know
Get your
that
broke
shit.
ass out.
man,
You know what I'm saying? You gonna call me
man,
at
but
2:00
then
in the
I
morning
didn't
talking about you
met,
gonna
but
give
I
me a
didn't met,
gram like I really need that.
right, but
Shout
I
out
didn't
to
met
my
some of
people
the
that's in the
best.
building though right now. I
What
want to
is
shout
this?
out
This
my babies Elohim, Mimi. We got
okay.
Nunu in the
Hey,
building.
shout out to you because I know the ignorant like you misfit or something. I know you got because you got that name. I knew you was finna come with some shit. I already knew it. I let you up. You know what I'm saying? I don't give a fuck. I knew I was like, man, she
Fuck.
gonna come arguing this shit because your name is saying ignorant
Who is this? Nigga, your
misfit.
baby
Nigga,
mama? Who's this?
what am I supposed to expect from you? You know what I'm saying? I ain't expect no flowers and shit. You finna come in. I already knew that shit. I'll let you in. You know what
I
I'm
just
saying?
changed
Shout
my
out.
picture around, but shout out to my people that's in the building tonight. But we came with
For sure.
respect too. We came over here just trying to really bring some different perspective. We come from a
Hey,
different
it's all
sector,
good, man. This is what we do
you
every
know.
time, man. I
Yeah.
let my shit
Man, I
open.
ain't
I
even
let
looked at
everybody
nobody.
come
I'm
through.
finna look at
We do
everybody.
that shit.
Shit. Let's
We
You
do
see.
got some
that.
people over there. Salute to you, my baby. We got some people over there in the comment section. You gonna get that though.
Yeah, you
You're
always
gonna
gonna
get,
get that.
you're gonna get that
Hey,
with free choice haters because
man,
like,
it's crazy.
who is this person that's coming over here? I had to put a pic up there with my face because I had my Skeletors, with the podcast that I have, but I'm not over here to promote. I'm just over here to just really just get another alignment with people. I really like the
Yeah.
direction
Hey,
which is going with your channel.
I be
Salute
having.
to you
Hey,
for
that's what I'm saying.
you.
I mean, you probably know, but
Most deaf.
I be having people that come to my panel and then later on they really be into it with all these other
I'm not
people
an
that be on
empress.
YouTube. I'm
I'm
like,
not an
man,
empress
you
though.
can't do that though. You cannot
I'm
be
not an
talking about what
empress.
they
I
saying
always
on other
said that.
channels and shit. Fuck all that, nigga. If I pay attention to that shit, I would never
That's
do
my
no wrong.
motherfucking brother, nigga. That nigga
I,
crazy.
I like
My
this channel,
dog,
man.
man. That's my
I stumbled
dog.
up on you guys about a couple of weeks back, and it's like, okay, I like what you guys are doing, what you guys are talking about. Um, it just
Damn.
so with that, I'm not an emperor. Like I did not say my name is. If I said utilize the term queen and empress because I can be both. Why not? Right? Like you guys can be king.
Nah.
I can be
Nah,
a
you
king.
can't
And let
be
me tell
both.
you
What's
Nah,
that
something.
you a
Why
title?
not?
queen,
What's
you
that
gotta
Why
act
not?
title?
like one.
Why
What's that
I do
title?
act like one. I sit up
So
here before you panel of great men with high intellect. Okay, and so you can be able to. You muted me, sir. Is that
No,
what you're doing?
I just
What
trying to see who was
the? No,
talking.
we can hear you.
I
Huh?
thought
Go
it
on
was
All
ahead.
right.
person.
Go on
No, I
ahead.
I
just
can
did
hear
it for
you.
1 second because I thought it was this person over there said H, and I
Yeah,
was like,
go
Well,
damn, I
ahead.
don't
no,
know
no,
who
no,
the
no,
fuck
no,
talking
no.
right
I
now.
want to just say this much. Everybody that's in here tonight, we're all, high beings. We're all God.
Well, go ahead and elaborate for us, ma'am.
We're
Nah,
all
ain't
God.
nobody scared to speak. You know what I'm saying?
All
That's the
right.
thing.
Elaborate for
When
us,
you join
please.
that panel, you ain't scared to speak no more.
You
No, no,
elaborate and
no.
speak
If you
for us,
allow
please.
me to, because I've been really trying to say some stuff, but
Go
um,
ahead. Get it
um,
together. Get it
here's the
together.
thing. I don't need to get it together. I come off the dome. You understand what I'm saying?
Okay, come
Off
on.
the top, I
So
do
if
too.
you allow me to speak, sir, I'm saying to you guys and everybody in the chat that I've been scratching back and forth with because I'm really endowed like that. I can be able to do both. I can walk and chew bubblegum at the same time. I'm going to give it to you if you give it to me. And that's just what it is. All right. If you respect me, I'm going to respect you. And that's just the name of the game. Which the topic in which you have right now. Right. We don't have to go back over there. But what I'm saying to you, I respect your platform. I respect that the conversations and the perspectives that everyone's brought. I really appreciate the fact that you allowed a woman to get up on this platform and give her own objective perspective because that's with a bunch of men like you, you're laughing because of what, sir? Because you think I
No,
don't.
don't let that get. I mean, look, this
No,
is what
no,
I'm
no. I
trying to
want
tell
to
you.
know
It's
what
our
the point.
respect. It's been, you know what
No,
I'm saying?
hey,
I
look,
always let,
now,
look,
now,
look,
I
what
want
you
to
might,
know.
might,
Sky,
what
jump on.
I
you,
don't.
now,
Guess
I'm
what?
just gonna say,
It's
you might,
always respect,
I
Clarence,
want to.
you
Let me
might,
tell you
everybody ain't gonna
something.
agree with. Everybody
well,
might not
see,
agree, but it's
See,
still
let me tell you
respect
something.
because people
Everybody
ain't
doesn't
gonna
have
agree
to
with
agree.
me.
Listen, everybody does not have to agree
Yeah,
with
they ain't gonna
you.
agree with me. Niggas do
That's
that
fine.
shit all the time.
But there's somebody out here that is not doing nothing with their lives, and they're in your chat right now as we speak, guys, that think that they know more about what the human, like what we need to be doing with each other, as far as like a male female companionship. Meanwhile, they're sitting over there single. They're here with us. Okay.
Shit.
Okay, they're here
can I,
right along with us.
Yeah, I
But
mean,
can I,
listen,
but it's always
You
people like,
no, no,
hey
sound
man,
no,
look
no.
this,
I'm
scorned. You
listen. I'm
sound
gonna be here.
very
I'm gonna keep. I'm
scorned.
one of these
keeping it.
days I'm
I'm
gonna do a
keeping it
live.
Oh
alive.
my
Look,
God.
hey,
She
I'm
check it
really
out.
sounds
keeping it
very
Look,
alive
hold on, check
scorned.
me out. One
because
of these
I
days I'm
really
gonna
She's
do
don't
a
like the
mad.
live.
fact
One
that
of these,
I
You
sat
sound
here and I
scorned.
said something to you
You
as a
sound
man,
scorned.
as a grown man. Oh no, I'm
Willie.
not
Why are you
for it.
so
No,
scorned?
You seem
hey,
like you're for it,
okay,
sir. I'm
hold
gonna
on.
tell you why. I'm
Let
gonna
me
tell
get the
you why
panel
you're
one
for
more
it.
time. Let me get the panel for 1 second.
Sure, for
One of
sure,
these days
but
I'm gonna do a
sir.
live and I'm gonna show all the comments.
Oh,
And
that's the
you
guy.
gonna be
I
like,
have a
damn,
this
this
guy
nigga
right here
said that
next
shit
to
to you
me.
too? You gonna be like, oh shit. Like this shit be real in the bitch. Niggas, everybody gonna say some shit. Everybody, you know what I'm saying? I could never get caught up in that shit.
If a hit
That would
dog
be
college
pointless.
old school
This,
and the
you know
rest
what I'm
of you
saying?
guys.
Every day, you gotta imagine every day I'm reading comments. That's all I'm doing.
Let me get at Redbone right quick because Redbone and Michael Jordan and a few of these people over here. Let me just say something real quick. I'm not over here
Redbone was
disrespecting
pretty
your
cool.
platform,
Redbone was
but
funny.
Redbone, you are a disgusting being, Redbone.
Why would you
You
say that
don't.
about
I'm
Redbone?
gonna
What did
tell you
she
why.
do?
Well, I'm gonna tell you
What
why.
did she do?
I'm gonna tell you why. I'm gonna tell
What
you
did
why I
Redbone
say that.
do?
I'm gonna tell you why. Allow me to finish.
I like the Redbone. I thought she was
I
cool.
don't. Okay, but
I
she
thought
goes
she
to
was
tell
cool.
you
I
why
didn't even
in a
know
second.
what's
Okay,
going on.
Redbone is one of these same people that comes from my sector that sits in the comment section and has so much to say with her catfish emoji con that she got on here. If we tell you to cam up though, real quick, Redbone, are you gonna look like that?
Ooh, Redbone, came
Don't
up. I'm finna
do
post. I'm
that.
finna
Redbone,
post
you're
Don't
the
not
do
link,
gonna
that.
look
Redbone.
the
I
same
posted
way.
the link. I
And we're
posted
over
the
here.
link.
And see, it's always a person that's in the comment section. Here I am saying a strong black
Be
woman.
sweet. You get more bees with
No, she's
honey. You
not.
get more
Because
bees
I've
with
embraced
honey.
everyone.
Be
I
sweet.
came up here. Hold on. I've embraced everyone up here, but she felt threatened by me, by just
But
a
you get more
picture right
bees with
there.
honey. Let's
I
be
don't.
sweet.
Guess what? I'm not responsible for anyone's feelings, sir. Okay.
You get more
So if
bees with
she
honey.
feels
Be
a certain
sweet. Be
way,
sweet.
then
Let's
that's
be
the way
sweet.
that she feels. But Redbone, let me tell you about your
Is that
insecure
a
self.
challenge?
You are every
Oh
bit
my
of a
God.
freaking Redbone. In fact, you're not cute even on your emoji con that you got right now. That shit looks like a cartoon character.
Baby girl, you being selfish right now. You being selfish right now.
I'm not going to. But Redbone, if you ever want to come up on this platform and do that real bad, Redbone, come up here, but stop sitting in the comment section. Don't go in the comment section being all fucking petty like that.
Let me say something.
Redbone, and I promise you, Redbone, I'm going to touch on every single one of those. Redbone, I believe that you have at least 100 bodies on you right now, and you're not even 30 years old. You're not even 30 years old, and you have at least 100 bodies on you. You have been raped at least 100 times. I swear to God.
Boy, that's
okay. So can I speak? I want to say something.
You gotta mute people. You gotta mute people. You gotta mute their ass. You gotta mute their ass.
You want to run over here?
Mute them. Mute everybody.
Hold up.
I'm not a different. You guys, I'm not a perfect person, guys. No, I'm not a perfect person. Let's get that stuff out of your head.
I tell you what. Let me say. Wait a minute. No. Let me say this, Dick. Let me break this in.
Here on this platform with her just.
Wait a minute. Okay, wait a minute. Hold up. Wait a minute. Hold up. Wait a minute. Let me say this.
Like get mad on a video game. Like
check this out.
I'm not mad at all.
That's what they
I just want
I
don't.
Supposed to know who you is.
You don't need to know. But if you're going to keep on coming at somebody, then you're going to get to know who they are. Okay? I said let me go ahead and
let
me probably be chill. I'm bringing my objective intellectual perspective
can I say something?
But this is a
I want to say something.
The only thing that you can do down here with her insecure self is try to have something to say about someone. Okay?
Listen. Okay.
Leave her motherfucking line, nigga.
I'm Leo.
Wait a minute. Let me say something.
Redbone cat.
Okay. Let me say something. I want to say this. Okay. This is basically in a nutshell. Now I listen to you. So as you saying what you said. You talk. Wait a minute.
I'm a daddy girl. I'm my father's only child.
Okay, so then I'm getting ready.
My daddy's girl.
Okay, so since you said, I'm getting ready to tell you.
Okay,
hold on. That's why you're not
listen. I'm starting to lose viewers. You're not educated. Everybody slow down. Calm down, slow down.
Everybody else is hearing.
Calm down, slow down.
And I'm
Calm down, slow down.
Okay, can I say
200
something?
people to the left. 200 people to the left. Calm down, slow down.
So let me say this.
200 people. Hold on.
When they say this, like Karen,
everybody take a breather. Everybody take a breather. Everybody stop talking for 1
Let me tell you something, though, guys.
200
when
people
they say this, like Karen, when
everybody
just left,
you can
baby
say
girl, get some discipline. Get some discipline.
Intimidated by the fact that
get some discipline, baby.
Just wait. Take a breather.
Y'all tripping.
Everybody can speak. It's not a battle for that shit, bruh. Take a breather. Let's think about this shit for a second. And let's get back to it, man. Like, damn. Like, niggas just lost 200 people.
Let me just say, when a person says that I'm a Karen, I've heard that so many times. I've heard that so many times that I'm a Karen. Okay, obviously I'm a black woman, but I'm so moved by you people that are insecure by the fact that you have not done anything with yourself, meaning that you have not educated yourself. You have not went to
You're a rat. You're a rat. You're a rat. We come to the conclusion you're a rat.
I'm a proud black woman.
Listen, Ma, listen. You talking about somebody in the comments, so everybody on the panel cannot understand what you're talking about. You argue with somebody in the comments. We are not looking at them.
You know, when you get in the comments,
we're not even paying attention. We don't even know what the people said, man.
I love you,
so that's why it doesn't sound. It sounds like a whole bunch of crazy shit because we are not even understanding who you argue with or nothing.
Ain't none of that got nothing to do with Alpo neither.
Yeah, we don't even know in the comments. Niggas talking shit to me too. They talk shit about everybody on the panel in the comments, bro. Like, come on. You ain't see that,
bro? What the fuck is the comments even saying? I can't even see no comments, bro.
No, I've been having this Discord with her and Michael Jordan, Dusty Ass, and some other people back here. Okay,
I got all people in this thing. Hold on. I got 3
Michael
more people. Hey,
Jordan.
listen.
Oh,
Hey, listen. We got more people. We got more people in the comments. Let's just
let's
let
go.
people speak, man. Now that shit done. That shit done.
Okay, so I want to.
That
So can
shit
I say
done.
this?
Let's go. Let's move
So-
My
on.
life is abundant.
So
Let
can
some
I?
other people. Hey, let some other people speak though.
Can I say this?
Sam
I want to say
more
this.
people. After you, somebody else can speak. Cause we got
Okay,
like
so I
4
just
other
want to
people
say this.
that want to speak.
As a woman, you okay, and I'm just going off what you said.
Please
If
don't
you are,
select black women. Please.
listen, no, just listen to me.
Mm-hmm.
You said you are an empress.
Don't do
I
it,
know
bro.
I am.
Listen,
No,
listen
listen
what
to
I
me.
said.
Don't do
Check
it.
me out.
Listen,
You
I
said,
don't subscribe.
check me
Let me
out.
say
Don't do
something.
it, bro.
I
Do
only
it.
came
Let
up
You
for. I only
said,
said
yeah,
ask you a
okay, can I
few.
finish?
Hold
Get
on.
my
Let me,
motherfucking
Hold on. Let
ass.
me say this. I'm gonna answer that
Shut your
question.
lab mouth
oh
ass
I'm
up,
man.
dog.
Don't
God
do
only
damn.
it.
saying that to appease you people
Shit,
that think
dog.
that it's okay. Like, listen, I'm a human being. I'm a woman first. Fuck all the
Man, you a
title.
loud mouth rat.
I am that. I'm a loudmouth woman. Okay, that's what I am.
Shit.
Okay, I'm a
Okay,
loudmouth,
so then I
beautiful,
understand that.
educated,
Oh my goodness.
not to be imitated as woman. That's what I am. Okay,
Okay, so then, so with that, with that being said, so that with that,
I'm not
so
that.
then, let,
So go ahead.
so okay,
Go ahead.
since you said that,
But with
I
that being said,
respect that.
y'all said so you gotta
Okay,
understand if
I
you can
respect.
be loud, everybody else can be loud and say
No,
shit
Be
no,
like,
crazy shit
okay,
too.
so
let's
Everybody,
hear
so
them
the
ring.
energy
my
that you
thing
bring in
is,
is gonna attract that same energy.
Yeah,
And
oh,
yeah.
that's
they
what,
brought it
hey,
first, though,
And
baby.
you gotta
They
say
brought
just
it
because
first.
you're a woman,
They
everybody in the
brought
chat
it
not gonna talk
first.
shit
They
because you're
brought
a
it
woman.
first. I said
It's a
I
lot
was
of women
okay,
talking shit to you right now, right?
okay, so I
I
want
So
to
warned
just,
them.
all I
Man,
want
she
move
to,
hungry.
forward.
She
Yeah.
You on
broke,
a
man.
panel. If you was in the
can I,
comments, it'd be different. You on a panel. Let's
yeah,
leave that shit
and see,
alone,
that's what
man.
I was wanting to say to
Let's move
you.
on. You a
Look,
woman.
that's
Let's
what
move
I was,
on. We
Don't
over this.
listen,
discredit me.
what,
Don't discredit me about who I am by gender because I'm interacting with somebody that says I'm not.
No,
Friday,
but
no,
Friday and
that's
no,
not
no,
Saturday
what
no,
the
after
no,
the
but
comments.
he,
club.
No,
To do
that's
that.
not
oh
what the
my
panel
God,
is for. If you want to talk to people in the comments, you're supposed to be in the comments.
I'm in the
Not on the
comments right
panel.
now as we speak.
Weekend
I
bops.
can
No,
do
that's what I'm
both.
saying. But you're not supposed to be addressed. I'm supposed to be addressing niggas in the
I can
comments.
walk
We
into
call them
bubblegum at
boppers.
the
You
same
can't.
time,
Call
sir.
them boppers
Like we
in
didn't spend
Texas.
30 minutes on that though. That's what I'm
I
Call
can
them
saying.
walk into
boppers.
bubblegum at the same time. I didn't spend 30 minutes on it because let the
Call
record
them
reflect
boppers
the
in
comments
Houston,
are only
Okay,
on
Texas.
so can we
Facebook.
talk about something else, or do you
You
want to
know what I'm
though?
talking about?
No, listen, I only
I
want to
just
come
want
over
to
here
say,
and really just and allow some other people to speak too because
We
I this
call
is
them
Let some
boppers
people
in
talk.
Houston,
Let's move
Texas,
on. We have
baby.
to. I'm losing
Hey, look,
followers.
we
I'm
gotta move
losing
on. We
viewers.
gotta
We
move
gotta
on.
move on, baby. So we call them boppers in Houston, Texas.
I
I
don't do
lost
10, but
400
I don't
people.
know what you're talking about. I don't do that. Don't insult my intelligence like that as if I don't know what you're talking
no,
about. But I don't
okay,
do
Well,
so
any
then
don't
I'm
act
going,
like
so
that. Don't
with
act
that
like
being,
that then. You know what I'm
I
saying?
look,
I'm
don't do
just
look,
any
look,
going, we just
control
going
stuff
hey,
by how
because
you
here's
acting,
the thing.
baby.
hey,
You don't know
can,
me. You don't
hey,
know me.
well,
This is not
See,
make
but
look,
that
I
can
know
I
what you
say
clear.
present.
something?
I
Don't
know
I
what
think
you
nobody
I'm
want to
making
present.
get
it
to
loud
know
and
you.
clear
Like we can
that
do
I
that
came
too
on this
all night.
platform to only
Can I please?
address the things that these men were over here talking about. But what you're not going to do is sit up there and
You
make
should have never got on here.
no. And I
Respect
said,
yourself, little
and
girl.
you let me
Respect
on.
yourself, girl. You've been
You let
talking
me
loud
on.
since you've been out here.
And I guess what? That's because that's my microphone's like that. But guess what? Get you a microphone that's loud like that too, sir. And you won't have to
Can
have
I
these problems.
say something? So
Round you
can I
out.
say
Nah, you
something?
sound drunk.
So
I
can
sound
I
drunk.
say something?
Oh
Can
shit.
I say something?
Well,
Everybody,
you don't sound like
everybody, can
Oh,
I
you
I
say?
don't
must have
sound
been
as though
telling the
you
truth. I must have
yourself.
been
Every,
telling the truth. Y'all see how she paused?
everybody,
No,
can I
I'm
say
over here
something?
listening to what you're saying. You're saying
Oh,
that I
she's
sound drunk.
still
I'm just
talking. Look,
yeah, because that's
I
the
have not.
God given right,
Look,
right?
I have not interrupted you as a woman. So can I speak?
Yeah, but don't
Okay,
keep
so
on
thank
saying as a woman is it to discredit me because I'm
because if you
vocal.
because
Is it
no,
because
it's
I'm
not.
vocal? Hold on.
If you
It's
let me
because I'm
finish
vocal.
what
That's why
I
you guys probably sitting up here with no woman. Okay? You
no,
guys
you're
probably
not
don't have
listening.
a lick of women
No,
in your
you
life.
are
Okay? Because you guys sit up here and think that a woman
do. She is in it. Listen, listen. I do.
Way,
I have a strong black woman. She is.
you know what?
I'm getting ready to tell you.
Okay,
Shit, I got on her head just to cry. I got her riled up like this. I struck a nerve, nigga. I struck a nerve, y'all. I struck a nerve, nigga.
When I was making,
you guys are that, right? So now
Hey,
it's
leave her mic, bro.
up here, right? Right? No, I respect
all I want to say is, can I ask? All I want to say to you is, as a woman, when I say as a woman, it's right. the respect of you being a woman, me trying to talk respectfully as a man. If
And
you
I'm going
see,
to
so
respect
wait, can
myself
I
as a
finish?
woman, but I'm not
Can I
going to allow
finish?
anybody
Can I
as a
finish?
woman
Can I
to
She
be
not
able to
used to
touch
Man,
talking
me.
to no
goddamn,
men.
So
shut
I'm
your funky
talking to
ass
you.
up. Shut your
Who
funky
said
ass
that?
up, girl.
Who
I
said
Oh my
said
that?
this.
greatness.
Shut your
Who?
funky ass up,
Hold
Listen,
on,
girl.
let's
can
pause
you?
this shit right quick. Who told me to shut my funky ass up? Who?
Everybody
Oh
told
my
you shut
greatness.
your funk
No, 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 no.
ass
I
up,
want to
girl.
know.
Shut
I
your
want to
Listen,
know.
funk
can
I
ass
want to
up.
know
Man,
that
look,
person. Hold on. Hold
we
on, right
finna
quick.
roll off
Funky,
something, man.
that
Y'all
person
gotta
right
calm
there.
down, man. Y'all
Because
gotta
a
calm
funky,
down.
you're a dusty
I
ass
sit there
bitch that
rolled up
sits
on
up
y'all
here
like,
on a
hey,
Talk about
fucking
calm
somebody
down.
platform.
dusty,
And
bitch.
no one
Look at
knows you,
you.
sir.
I done
You
been
come up
rolled up
and
on
you hide
everybody.
behind your religious beliefs, whatever, that you probably don't even practice in a real life. Because if you really practice what you
Shut your
preach,
funk
you would
ass
never
up.
sit there and call a
The
woman a
fuck
funky
you
ass
talking
bitch.
about?
But I'm not over here being in the,
you
whatever
I'm
cult
when
you
sorry,
like
guys
man,
want to
okay,
but we're
feel my
so
supposed to
associate,
scream this
okay?
shit as
But I
loud as I'm
consider
okay,
screaming
you
it.
the
I'm
best
supposed to
okay,
funky
so
scream
ass
it.
can I
I
bitch
have
Shut your
scriptures
that I
for
funk
can
your
listen?
stand
funk
up
Can
and
I
say
say?
the
ass.
rest of them. I
I'll
don't give
give
a
I
fuck
I'll
got
about
make
none of
scriptures
them.
two.
for your
You
funk
guys
ass.
allow
Hey
these
man,
young
y'all
people, you
doing too
guys
much,
go ahead.
man.
If they
Y'all
don't
doing too
fucking
much,
get your
man.
DNA
This
on
shit
the
went
test so
left
fast,
Hey,
come,
field.
you
everybody
guys
just
want to
calm
slap
the
their ass
fuck
Oh
upside
god.
the
down,
head.
man.
I'm not that
Let her
motherfucking
holler,
woman.
y'all.
You
Hush
simp
up.
ass nigga. You really
She
just show
gotta
what
let her
type
out.
of black ass, weak ass
Let her
nigga
out.
that you are, black man. You're a
Let
dusty
it
Okay,
ass.
out. I
hey,
love you.
okay, hold on. Hey, hold on,
I
hold on.
love you. Let it
Hold on,
out.
hold
Let
on,
it
hold
out.
on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on,
Let it
hold
out.
on,
Let her
hold
get it
on.
Come on,
all
man.
out.
Hold on.
Let her get
I
it
just
all out.
wanted to
I'm
Let
gonna
her
speak,
let you
get
and
that
finish,
for
out.
but
some
I gotta
reason
Let
put
her
people
get that
she
out,
won't
backstage
man.
let
now.
me
All out.
speak.
Let her
I
get that
gotta
out.
put people backstage now. I got to.
Gonna let it all out.
I
The
just
reason why
wanted
I say
to
I
speak.
gotta put people backstage. Let's chill out for a second.
I
Let's
have
get it
not
together. Let's
I
get
have
back to
not
a show.
disrespected
Yeah,
Let's
man.
get back
anybody.
to a
Okay,
presentation.
so all
This
I'm
ain't love
saying
and
is
hip
to
hop or none of
you.
that shit, man.
So yeah, that's what I was
We don't
getting
get
ready.
paid. We don't
All I
get
want her
paid.
to
We don't
understand,
get paid to
if you
do that.
see if she sees two kids talking, you're not going to stoop to their level. That's what they're telling you. Don't worry about the people in the comment section.
She not
We
even on
is
the
not
panel no more.
focused
Yeah,
on that.
yeah, no, she backstage, but I can put it right back up. But I'm saying, yeah, of
Oh, okay,
course,
okay.
anybody
Well,
that does YouTube knows not to fuck with people in the comments. They're gonna do everything to
section.
fucking get you off your square, nigga. They'll make
Yeah.
But
you
her
fucking delete
elevated
your
on,
whole page.
bruh. Listen,
They'll make
listen,
you
listen.
fucking get they'll make you get banned. You can
But
start talking crazy to them.
at this point, you can tell her elevator don't go to the top, bruh.
You know what I'm saying? I don't know. Like, I don't
I
even
mean, I
know
ain't
Tell
what
gonna
her
y'all
lie,
shut
she
her
had a
arguing
lot
about.
of
Like,
valid
I
points
just,
though.
No.
I've
I'm
been,
saying
I
being
can sit here
patient.
smoking my blunt.
No,
I'm
we could be
chilling
patient
out.
with her. I'm
I
saying because
can't
her
even hear it.
elevator
I
don't
can't
reach the
even hear what
top, bruh.
everybody
man.
arguing about.
You know, it's all love.
I can't even hear it.
Her
I'm
elevator
just
don't
sitting here
reach the
smoking.
top.
I just hear a bunch of arguing. Like, I don't know what the hell going on no more. I'm just letting people, you know what I'm saying? I'm letting them enjoy the life. But I know I lost like 300 people.
We
And
done
so it's
lost
like
300
900
people
and something.
fucking with her funk ass.
Yeah, I mean, it's just too much loud and over talking each other. Now, look. Okay, now, we're going to let her come back in and see if she going to tone it down for a
Hey
second.
man, you got to give us some stipulations.
Let's see if she gonna
I
tone it
like
down.
it.
Hold
She know
on.
how to
Let's see if
hold
she
on.
gonna
She know how
tone
to
it
hold
down.
on.
Yeah,
Let's see if she gonna
Let
tone it
her
stipulations
down.
hold
for
Hey,
on.
real.
okay, now let's calm down for a second.
She gonna feel like we bashing her, bro.
I mean, I know I'm just saying, but let's see if we
Nobody ain't bashing
let's see if we can
her.
get it
But that's
together.
Hey,
how she
let me
gonna
just say
feel
this
though.
Let's see
much,
if we can get
okay?
it together. Let's
All
see
right,
if
let
we
me
can get
just
it
say
together.
this much, okay? Because you know what,
Oh my goodness.
these young men, I can't even say because you were hiding behind a mask. I'm going to assume you're
Oh, no.
probably like in
Hey,
your late
hey,
50s.
look, we ain't
I'm
gonna
going to
do it
assume
with
you're in
me.
your late.
We ain't gonna do it with me.
I'm
We
going to
ain't gonna
assume
do
you're
it
in
with
your
me
late
with your
50s, but
funk
that's
ass.
okay. Well,
We
hold
ain't
on,
gonna play
hold
them
on,
type of
hold
games.
on,
We
hold
ain't gonna play
on.
them type of games.
Okay, but
play
you
them type of games. You arguing with people in the comment section. You supposed to
but
be on
sir,
the
hold on right quick. I believe I came up here having an intellectual conversation with these men that are also
intellectual. This
partaking.
ain't no fucking intellectual group.
It's not. So you're saying you guys are ignorant? So this what you saying?
Man, this
So
some
you
street
think
shit
all
you
these
talking
men
about.
up here
If you
say that
ain't
you guys are
talking about
ignorant?
what we talking about, you need to
So
go.
you're ignorant? Do you know the type of the conversation that we had initially?
Man, we talking about a snitch ass nigga that killed his homeboy.
Okay, that's what. But then we can still have an
We talking
intellectual
about a nigga
dialogue,
that told
correct?
on the whole Harlem, New
So you're
York. That's
saying
what
that
we
we
talking about.
cannot
We not
have
talking about
an
that shit you
intellectual
talking about.
conversation? So you're
We not
saying
talking
that?
about that shit
I
you
think
talking
that
about.
your misogyny gets in the way of your
We
logic,
talking about a
sir.
police
I
ass
think
nigga.
that I think your misogyny gets in the way of your logic, sir.
Oh my
Okay, let me
God.
tell you
I said,
about who
let her
I
talk.
am.
Let her.
You
Say let
you
her
say
let
that
her
you
talk.
say
Let her
that
talk, y'all.
No,
look,
Watch her.
no,
Watch.
you
let her
say
talk.
that
Watch.
Let her
my
talk. One
elevator
time. Let her
doesn't reach
talk.
the top,
One
sir.
time.
I'm about damn near
Said
at
it
the
with,
very top, okay, when I've reached my my peak with my doctoral degree. What have you acquired in your life, sir? You sit up here in judgment of a black woman that you have no idea what she's acquired in her life. I've acquired 2 degrees. What have you acquired in your life, sir? But you sitting
I
over here
got a bastard.
smoking
No,
and
no,
you
no.
sit in judgment of somebody because
Fuck
I have
all that.
an opinion about something. And I said that I'm speaking of somebody in the comment section and I'm responding to them because
Well,
that's my
don't
side of
worry about the
right.
yeah,
comment
see, that's
No, no,
section.
no.
She
okay.
gonna
Look,
tell us. She
so
gonna
now you
tell us what
understand
she
what
really
I'm saying.
mean,
That's why I
y'all.
was just confused
She gonna
That's
tell
what
us what
because
she really
sometimes I
mean.
have time
look,
for
look,
that.
look, look, look.
That's what I
That's
have
why.
time for that.
Okay, hold on. Let me say one thing, please. That's
Yeah.
why I always get confused when people get argument because niggas don't understand you're talking to people in comments because you're on a
Right.
panel. You're not
Yeah.
supposed to be talking to people in the
The
comments.
comments at
Comment
all.
section.
At
Right.
all.
You're
I
on the
agree with
panel
you.
for the live viewers as well. You're not supposed to be talking to people in comments. That's why
The
people think
only
you're talking to
person
them.
that
But
is
that's
Man,
how you
I
know
okay.
that
would
she
be
insecure. That's how you know she
That's
really
what's
insecure.
that come
I'm
from.
not. Why would I be insecure, sir?
Yeah,
My
you
life is
really
You is
insecure because you
insecure.
care
I'm
about
not.
what
I can
people
I'm not.
tell
think
you
about
Why
insecure.
you.
I'm gonna
would
tell
I
you
be
having problems
insecure?
at
We gotta
home.
get the
Is
daddy
You
you
know what,
having
long.
sir?
problems at home?
Let me tell you something about me. Let me
Yeah,
tell you. Well,
yeah.
there's
Is
no
you having
problem
problems
about
at
it.
home? You want a
Because
piece of
let
prayer
me
in
tell you something.
conference?
I would be insecure if I
Do
had
you
a guy
want a
like
piece of
you
chewing
laying next
gum or
to me in
something?
bed at night. You're right. I would be insecure if I had a bitch nigga like you laying
You're
next to me
very
You is
You're
insecure
insecure about
absolutely right.
though.
something.
But guess
Oh,
I
what?
mean,
My
I'm not
life
even
is
trying to be
abundant,
mean.
sir. My life is abundant. I'm gonna tell you why my life is abundant.
I'm
Because I
outside. I'm at
Man,
work,
the
but
devil
I'm
my
bless
life.
outside.
people too.
Why do
You
you
act
have
like
no,
the
no,
devil
no,
don't
sir?
bless people. You act like the
Why?
devil don't bless
Listen,
people.
you're
Look
a
at how you
nobody to
talking
me.
and
You're a
carrying
nobody in
on
real
with
life,
yourself.
sir.
I'm
You're a
outside.
nobody in
Who are
real
you?
life. Just
I'm
saying, you
Who are
outside.
already
you to
You
try to
got two
tell?
yourself.
degrees. You
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 got
sound
two
like
already
the
degrees, and
oppressor.
you
to
on
yourself
YouTube talking
by
about
sitting up
Alpo.
here. You say you
She
You
uphold
sound
got
like
two
a woman.
degrees, and
You
you
said
on
that you
YouTube
uphold.
talking about
No,
about
Alpo.
you
Alpo.
say that
Yeah,
you uphold a woman, right?
dusty ass.
You said Dusty, your mama Dusty, bitch, and your
I
Hey,
whole
mean,
she
she
family.
smell
dusty
like
They
as a
just
piss.
bitch.
been
oh
supposed
My
to have
mama
wow.
She
a
smell
dusty
like
as a
just
bitch,
sandpit.
just
like
like you.
you. You're walking around in the projects right now with no
Sandcast
fucking
smelling
future ahead of
ass.
you.
Hey, wait
Bitch,
a minute.
leave
No,
home
Wait a
already.
minute.
fucking
Hold
She
ahead.
up.
on
The
what?
project.
Hey,
Y'all
Let
living in
Hey,
them
I
funny
me
didn't
ass
tell
heard
you
over
why
on the
you
nothing.
mad.
East
Wait.
Coast,
Hey,
Let me
bitch.
really
she
quick.
wait a
on
Let
minute.
me tell you
Good
why
Hey,
you
puss
really
YouTube
ass.
mad.
hold up.
Let
Alpo,
me
but
Hold
she
tell
up
got
you
now.
why
two
you really mad.
Hold up.
Because
degrees.
you're walking
Hold
around
up.
over there with a skinny
Hold
back
up.
Yeah,
that you
yeah.
have
Hold
no
Put
up.
ass
I'm for
business
them
backstage.
Hold
pussy.
acquiring.
up.
Here,
You're a
Hold
Put
up.
ass
dusty,
We
backstage.
talking
dirtbag
about
ass
the
nigga.
project.
Keep
I
smoking your
Put
hey,
her
fucking
hey,
ass
weed.
you
backstage.
Keep doing all that
hey,
fucking
Yeah, put her
bullshit.
funky
she
You
ass
you
ain't
said
been
the
backstage.
to 50
Get
years
your
project.
old.
funky ass
Man,
on
that
now.
shit don't make no
Get your
sense.
funky ass
Is
on.
she
Think you
talking
Put
better
about
ass
the
than
in
us.
timeout.
project?
She need
You
timeout.
every bit at 50 years old, sir, and you're talking to a woman
You
like
talking about
that.
the
You
projects?
really
Hey, look, the
discredited yourself.
projects to
You
a
just
Fuck you talking about
person.
over 50,
discredited
bitch?
To
yourself.
Ain't
I
about
get
a
it. I
you
bitch.
get
on
it.
oh
YouTube
my
Didn't
talking
god.
call
about
you call me
Alpo at
Dusty,
4 o'clock
so
in the
why not?
morning.
Why not? I'm
You
coming
Look,
up
on
here
there's
doing
YouTube
women,
at 4 o'clock in the morning
so
talking
what?
there's
Who
about
women,
are
there's
you?
Alpo.
bitches
Let
that
You
me
love
know
tell
you
you
you.
something.
had
Who are
problems
What
you?
at
have
home.
you acquired
Look,
in your
if
life,
you
sir?
Yep.
had problems at
What
home, we
have
She
can
you
talk to
mad.
you
You
acquired
on
in
get
your
her.
another
life?
day. We
She
can
What
talk to
have
storm.
you
you tomorrow.
acquired in your life, sir?
You
Please
one of
answer
them
the question.
types.
What
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 have
the
you? Don't tell
comments?
me
I,
what
The
my type is, so
comments?
you do not know me. Okay,
What the
you sit tight.
what the
But what
comments?
have
you're
you acquired
embarrassing
in your life?
yourself. You're
What have you
embarrassing
acquired? No, no,
yourself.
no,
You're
no.
embarrassing
And I'm
yourself. You're
really
not even a
asking you this
lady.
question. No, I
I
am.
pray to
I'm
God
not
you don't
asking
have
this of
kids.
you?
I pray to God that you don't
I may
have
not be a
kids.
lady
I
to
pray to
you.
God you don't
Because
have
who are
kids.
you?
Pray to God you don't have children.
Because who are
We pray
you?
to God you don't have children.
You don't mean
You're
nothing
very
to me.
unstable.
You don't mean
You're
nothing to
arguing with a
society.
stranger.
You don't mean
I
nothing
must
to
be. You're
society.
arguing with a
And that's
total
the whole fact.
stranger.
Yeah,
Hey, y'all, hey,
you can
y'all,
always make her get in her emotion.
You're unstable.
No, you can always make her get in her
You're
emotion.
easy.
She gonna argue with anybody.
Man, she need a piece of chewing gum or something. Get that bitch a piece of chewing gum.
Man, she gonna argue with anybody.
She need a piece of chewing gum. She
That
nervous
motherfucker
already.
must be a Scorpio.
that shit alone.
Yep.
Somebody gonna have to step up
Leo.
and be grown
She
and shit.
nervous
Leave
already.
that shit
You
alone.
nervous.
Hey,
Cause you know what I'm saying? We
no,
still gotta end this shit. We still gotta end this
check
shit out
this
the
out.
right way for sure.
Hey, look.
We
I'm
still
gonna
gotta
tell
end
y'all
this
what
shit
she.
out the right way.
Hey, check this out. This what she making me feel like. She making
Man,
me
Holly
feel
needs
like
some good
I'm
dick,
about to.
man.
Hey, look. She
I was saying in
making me
my
feel like
head.
I'm about to hear her say, "You
Hurt
told
her bitch ass.
to beat me." I'm
Fuck
thinking
the
she
shit
gonna
out
say
that
that
hoe.
shit next. You told
What's up?
Harpo beat me.
And I
That's what I'm expecting right now. I'm
don't know
expecting you to
about
say,
Y'all
that.
look at it. Y'all look at it. Look
But
at
"You
I
it.
bet
told
you take
Harpo
more
beat
dick
me."
than I would, nigga. I bet you
Look
take
at
more
her.
dick than I do.
Baby, you
That's
can't
a
even
whole fact.
listen. You don't even got
That's
enough
a whole
discipline to
She
fact.
listen.
want a piece of chewing
Okay?
gum bad
Get
as
That's
on
a
a
her
bitch.
ass,
whole
y'all.
fact. No, nigga,
Get
I'll came
on
up on
funky
this
ass.
bitch just right now and hurt your soul, nigga.
Man,
Baby
she
girl,
got
you
a
married?
funky ass.
What?
You
Man,
better
think
put
you a
some
I
money
got
on
nigga.
the
two.
He
wood.
think you a
Wait, wait,
nigga.
wait, wait, wait,
He
wait,
think
wait,
you a
wait,
Stop
wait,
nigga.
wait,
being
wait, wait,
excited.
Hey, we can't
Hold on.
make
Stop
terrorists
being
wait,
excited.
terrorists.
wait,
We
wait, wait,
can't
wait.
do it. We
Man,
can't do all
you a
that,
bitch.
Wait,
man.
wait, wait. Baby girl,
You
you
know what I'm saying?
married?
We can't do all that shit,
This a
man.
Baby girl,
motherfucking
you
I
married?
work for
press
YouTube. I can't
conference
do
right
that
now.
shit on my
Funky
stuff.
hoe.
Man, how many
I can't
people up
even
in
do
here,
that
man?
Yeah,
shit,
she ain't gonna
bro.
get no husband like that.
You know,
I'm just saying, bro.
Man,
I
yeah,
can't.
you know what
nah,
I'm
It's
she's a
only
saying?
too much I
whoremonger,
can
y'all.
even
She's
do
a
myself.
whoremonger. She's a whoremonger,
Originally,
y'all. She's a whoremonger.
I
you know
gotta be
what I'm
clean and
saying?
shit.
When it come down to it,
She's a
Wait a minute.
whoremonger.
I got a
you had
question,
good
I
fellas.
gotta
points
be
I
in
got. Hey,
clean.
there
check
talking
this out,
about
fellas.
what's
Word
going
This
on.
my
nasty
thing.
ass. You
This
can
my
tell
thing.
she
How did
nasty a
she
little bit.
go? How did she?
But
I got a
everything's with
question, fellas.
less.
This is my thing. I want to ask all the fellas on the panel. How did she go from being progressive with us to just straight up fuck us,
That shit is
fuck
a
what we
You know
do?
what
facade.
it
That
is?
did
You know
not
what it
happen
is?
like
Bro,
that,
that's that
sir.
That shit
Jezebel.
is a
That
That's
didn't
that
happen
facade.
like
Jezebel
that,
spirit.
sir.
It was
That
No,
a
that
no,
slight,
that
no.
shit is a
That's
It
that
didn't
facade.
happen like
Jezebel
it was a
spirit.
that.
slight
That didn't
difference.
That's
happen
that
like that, but they
Jezebel.
told.
Jezebel.
She ain't
They
used to
Jezebel
talking
told
to no
spirit.
your
real
mama
men.
is Jezebel. I promise you that.
Jezebel.
That your
Jezebel.
probably got about like
She,
She
I
ain't
mean,
used to
five.
talking to
we
no
I
real
gotta tell.
men, let
Look,
alone real niggas, man.
My
Look,
man
I've
called
seen
her a
this
little
many
Nah.
girl.
times, bro.
She went
Nah,
When
off.
you
she used to
start
talk to
arguing
them
with people in the
cartel
Word
head
comments,
nasty
bro.
niggas.
ass.
When you start
Jezebel.
arguing with people in the comments and people on YouTube, you really ain't no winning there.
She's
It's
showing her
thousands and
motherfucking
thousands. They
weakness,
gonna
bro.
keep on
She
coming,
easy, man.
and they gonna keep putting the pressure
Yeah,
on when they see you
yeah,
getting
it's easy to get her to
tangled
talk.
up about that. That's what they do.
Yeah, it's easy to get her
They
Don't
gonna
mad.
go
ever do a
hard on
crime
you.
with her.
Everybody gonna
Don't
start
ever do a
doing that
crime
shit.
with her. She sure can be my
Oh
wife.
yeah,
I don't
she
want nobody
telling.
like this. She
She
gonna talk to
telling
them
for
white
sure.
folks. She
She
Man,
gonna
now
telling.
y'all wrong. She gonna
funky ass.
apple y'all ass. What y'all talking about? You gonna be y'all play her like Rich, and she gonna apple your ass.
I mean, shit. It is. I mean, but at
Y'all
the end of the
crazy.
day,
Hey, that motherfucker sound
we
like
just
one of
on
them white girls
YouTube.
and shit trying to
We
argue
gotta
with
do
a
that
nigga. She
shit a
sound like
certain
a
way too. This ain't no, you know what I'm saying? This ain't the same situation.
Hey, is
Yeah.
it me?
We
Y'all,
gotta
y'all
make sure
fellas.
this shit
nah.
get played
So this
Hit
ain't
tomorrow.
so
Dallas.
this
And look,
Hit
look
We
upon
gotta
Dallas
that,
make
this
sure
ain't no
nigga.
that people can
situation.
see
This
this
ain't no
whole thing
situation.
tomorrow.
This ain't
But
no
the thing
Is it
about
me,
it
situation.
is,
y'all?
You
she don't
got
Hit
understand.
Dallas.
you
We
Holler at
got
me.
gonna
a
block the shit
strong
out
black
Look,
this
woman
old
I
standing
man.
her
thought
ground.
Yeah,
I
for
thought
real.
it was
Block
like
them
this.
Situation
all.
like
Hey, check
that.
this out,
She's
fellas.
standing her ground.
I thought the only person that's supposed to be paying it that can have any right to pay attention to the comment section is the person who got the panel. That way you can highlight whoever's
I'm the one
comment
that's
is.
highlighting this
You
shit.
are the
Yeah, that's
only
me.
person.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
me. And I
That's
don't even
it.
do it. I don't even do it though. I don't even get
Man, I couldn't
involved when
even
they
tell
say
that you was
talk
your
shit about
panel at
me.
first, my
Them
nigga.
niggas
You know what I'm
talking shit
saying?
about me in the comments
Shit,
too,
I
bro.
couldn't. I
What you
couldn't, bro.
mean? Them niggas talking shit about
Shit.
me. They say, oh, it's getting boring. This fuck
Fuck
nigga.
them.
They
Hey,
say
nigga,
all
but
that
they
shit to
watching. But
me.
they
I ain't
watching
getting
though. But
mad.
they watching.
I
Tell me
know
you
that
gotta
shit
tell
Yeah,
them
right.
they
sometime,
watching
nigga.
it.
They
That's what I'm
watching. You
saying.
gotta
I'm
tell.
not getting
Fuck
mad. I
them.
know not to
Shit.
do that, bro. I
Yeah, you
know
right,
not to
right.
do that.
Make
I
make
know
you a
that, nigga. You think
strong-minded
everybody
person
in the
though.
comments is saying, yeah, like everybody got their own
I
shit.
just I just I just want to say
I mean,
shout out to the panel,
if she
man.
really, real talk, I even though I ain't said it, but they've been
She's
talking
scorned,
about
man.
her, how loud she has been the whole entire time in the comment
Yeah, she
section.
has.
But she
When they
ain't
saying
used to
in the
talking to no
comments,
real
nigga,
men
they ain't
though. She ain't
lying.
used to talking
Right.
to no real
No,
men.
she ain't.
No,
Not she
I
talk.
mean she ain't used to being up on the panel like that because niggas gonna attack you as soon you look. Did y'all pay? As soon as I start going live, nigga was talking cash money shit. You think that stopped me from doing my shit
Man,
and
let me
doing my
tell you something.
presentation?
Yeah, for
Man,
real,
Hey,
if
bro.
you
look,
look back when I first went, nigga like,
I'm
oh,
a,
this nigga think
I
he from
get.
Brooklyn.
You want to
This
know
nigga
something?
ain't from
Check this
Harlem.
out.
This nigga don't know
Hey,
shit.
check
Then
this
woo
out.
woo woo. Then
Check this
everybody
out.
start
She need. Hey, look. I'm gonna tell you what she need to go by. She need to go by the rule that I go by. My rule is you gotta love me to hate me, and you gotta hate me to love me.
No, like
you
I
gotta
said
make your
earlier, she
pick
got to
which one.
Nope. She got to go
Man,
by
who is this
God's
sitting
rules. She
on
got
the
to
Pick
go by
which
panel?
God's rules,
one.
like I said earlier.
Hey, who is
God,
the panel
God
with
head of Jesus, Jesus head of man, man head of woman, woman head of the children, man. That's called order, brother.
Hey,
You know what I'm saying?
hey,
That's scripture,
question.
man.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
you
look,
right.
see, okay, look, let me ask you a question.
100.
When I do, look, let me ask you this. When I do a video, do you think I'm coming in here thinking that everybody put on the panel and everybody in the comments gonna agree with what I'm saying?
Nope.
Hell no.
Nope.
Exactly.
Hey,
Hell
boss.
nah, nigga.
I know that's part come with
it. Can't be like
niggas be in my comments all day saying crazy shit. And I be like, I don't even say shit. I used to be on that shit. I run it. I used to be like that shit. Well, drop the addy, nigga. Okay. I used to do that shit, but that's stupid. That shit was
what people don't understand. It could never be like that because if it was, bro, you know what I'm saying, it would be no balance. You know what I'm saying? In the world.
I used to Brazy. You remember I used to get into a live with niggas for real.
Oh yeah. He used to go
Turn
down.
that shit up all the way.
Go down.
People get on this
the chat is undefeated.
Hey,
I know I can't do that.
Hey, boss.
I like that one. I like that one. The chat is undefeated. I like
they
that
undefeated,
one.
The chat is always undefeated because it's thousands and thousands of people that's gonna come.
Hey,
join
boss.
that. They gonna want a piece
talking
of
on
that.
the panel.
They gonna want a piece
bro,
of
I
that.
ain't gonna lie, nigga.
They want a piece
Who is D on the panel?
Like this here?
Huh?
Who is D on the panel?
D?
Yeah, I see D up here. Who is D?
Don't ask me no question.
Part of my niggas from the girl. Who is that?
So how you sit up here all this time?
You got a little angry.
And we had a whole other woman on the panel.
Was that Mike Tyson in it? That sounded like that Mike Tyson in his prime uppercut.
Oh, y'all niggas
Don't ask
send
me
it.
no
Y'all
question.
lust like a motherfucker.
I just want to say this much, okay, guys?
Oh my goodness.
Hey, at the end of the day, it's all love, man.
Y'all niggas sending like a motherfucker.
I'm gonna see
This something I want to say.
I'm gonna tell you. Y'all niggas.
Listen, this is what I'll say.
Hey, look, I better
And she breaking up.
Everybody, listen. At the end of the day, it's all love. If anybody is going to sleep with some hate on their mind about no motherfucking YouTube chat and shit, then the only thing I can say is, man, stay
broke.
tuned.
Nigga, they ain't making their
understand
own
what's
money,
going
nigga.
on because you cannot do that on YouTube.
They ain't making their own money, nigga. They broke, bro.
That's just like if you go, look this. That's just like if you go make a Facebook post that's public and everybody getting on it. Like you can fight that shit for 2-3 days, but it's still like gonna come out the way you want to because everybody entitled to their own opinion. Everybody in the world can see this shit.
Hey, hold on.
You know
who is this talking? Say, is this D talking?
You said who?
No. The fuck?
Oh. I thought that nigga from Texas. You ain't from Texas, fool? You ain't from the Grove?
Who?
Do I sound like I'm from? Oh, you sound
No,
like
not you. I'm talking to homie.
No, I ain't from the Grove. I'm from Texas. Though. I'm from Dallas.
She from 7-5?
No, I mean I'm from Dallas. I mean that shit don't really matter. I mean I'm out here all the time. Like you don't even have to. That shit.
Why is it an echo?
I'm out here by the north, right here off like Forest.
No, why? Who got an extra? Somebody got an extra window open because it's an echo.
Who is that asking all them questions like that?
This me.
No, I'm talking about who asked me if I'm in the Grove and all that shit. Like
Now that I don't know about that.
Okay.
What set you claim, homie?
I'm telling you, nigga.
Yeah,
Like, shit, I'm a grown nigga. I'm real grown.
Hey, Hamashiach name.
Straight like that, nigga.
That's what
I ain't no little nigga.
That's my set. That's my set. Yahuwah Elohim and Yahushua Hamashiach name.
Then, you know what I'm saying? Like, if you had to ask me that, then you ain't really been looking at me. Then, you know what I'm saying?
I let a thug like, baby, I'm hopeless.
Yeah, that shit out there. You ain't got to
Nah, that was me, nigga. I asked you where you from the Grove. I asked you where you from the Grove, bro. I asked you that.
Okay. Oh, yeah, I ain't know, you know what I'm saying? Because, I mean, you sound like a downer, but I couldn't see, you know what I'm saying?
Raw truth right here. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, yeah, I know.
Nah, I'm a real one, nigga. This ain't that, my nigga. Yeah.
Nah. I just said I ain't know, you know what I'm saying? It's a bunch of people on the panel. I was like, shit, like everybody know where I'm from. Shit. Niggas know that shit for real. That shit don't mean shit.
Well, hey, since it need to be known, I'm originally from DC, but I stay in South Carolina. My nephew just got drafted to the LA Rams, so I be in Texas too. I do a lot of traveling. My name's Santiago, and I'm gonna be fucking with your panel now, or your channel. So I
Yeah,
don't
hey,
know what the
fuck
fuck
Boogie,
everything was
man.
left.
Goddamn, nigga been doing this shit, man. Nigga ain't even on. You know what I'm saying? Nigga been out here like, nigga been out here for real. Nigga really, really Dallas like, nigga. I know everybody too.
Hey,
I in the
well,
D, nigga. And I'm from
everything was
Arkansas,
going
real
on
Hey,
life. I'm
good.
so
from Little, I'm from
you
Little
being
Rock,
from
boy.
Dallas, right?
I'm
Who
from
said that from
okay.
Little Rock?
When I
Who
was
said
5, I
that?
moved to Oak Cliff, and I stayed out in Oak Cliff for like 2 years. Now I was staying in the north. I got a spot. You know what I'm saying? Like nigga been all
Who's
around
from Little Rock
my
up here?
whole
You
life.
say you from Little Rock?
Hell yeah.
Which one? Who said that?
Me, the nigga on the channel. Now I'm
Okay,
originally
so
from
now
Little Rock.
okay, so my folks from Arkansas. Like, when did you
Yeah.
leave?
Well, I was like 5.
Did you come by way of Little Rock, or did you come from like the country?
I came from Newport. I born in Little Rock, and then we had a house and shit out in Newport, and then I came to Oak Cliff. Everybody wanted to get out the motherfucking country. It was fucking fucked up out there. And then it was staying in Oak Cliff. I was staying with my uncle and shit. And then we got out of the spot. You know what I'm saying? I done stayed everywhere. I stayed Los Cleans. I done stayed everywhere. Arlington.
That
You
sound
know
like
what I'm
me.
saying? Been all around this motherfucker for sure.
When the
Fort
last
Worth
time you been
too.
back? Have you been back, or is like you haven't been back?
I ain't been back in like 7 years to Arkansas.
But you're but you still have family down there.
Hell yeah, all of them. Arkansas to Memphis and Chicago, everything. The whole family.
That's
They
dope.
slowly moving out. You know, they slowly moving out of Arkansas and shit.
Shout out to Arkansas. Shout
Them
out to
niggas don't never want to leave that hoe for sure. But then they slowly moving out that hoe for real. I got some people in Fort Worth. I got some people in, out here I got some people in Chicago. They all moved to other places, Memphis and some in Miami. Like they all just scattered around this motherfucker and shit.
Hey,
You
look,
say you know
I've been
Mo3,
out here
right?
the whole time.
hey,
I live my
check
life in
this
the
out.
D. I
Hey,
live my
look,
life.
I'm big on saying crazy stuff at the wrong time. So that means Alpo was in Arkansas at one time.
No, I don't know. I know Big Meech was out in Dallas though. I know Big Meech got busted out in Dallas though, for
Hey,
sure.
Big Meech,
He
I
got
would
his
be
mansion was out
surprised.
here, right there, like nigga, not too far. Like nigga had a
Hey,
mansion out here and shit with
did
a
I
couple
hear?
million in the
I heard they got somebody that's doing inside snitching on Big Meech,
Yeah, that's what I
and he
said.
might be
That's
getting
why I
ready
ain't
to
let
go
that
back
nigga
to
out yet
jail.
and shit, man.
Yeah,
Hey, you knew
for real.
Mo3, right?
Hell yeah, for sure.
All right, so
I've
let
been
me
on
ask
that
you
little
this
nigga. I knew
then.
him before he started rapping. He was just a regular nigga to me. I still don't even look at him like a rapper, like a celebrity, because I just knew him before that.
Do you think that he got addicted to the killing?
I mean, me personally,
Keep it 100.
I think he got addicted to the life, the attention, everything. I can see that because just knowing him before he even came out with "Hold Your Tongue." Before that, you know what I'm saying? When he first hit that, I remember the little nigga when he first tried. He spit it off a rap to me. He said, "What do you think?" and shit. He was like, "Yeah, that shit all on my page." You feel me?
See,
Yeah,
I'm
what
in the
you?
spot with that nigga.
but
He
I
Let
ain't
me
think
like,
ask
he was
you.
addicted to the killing though.
I mean,
I honestly feel like that he
I
was
think he
addicted
got
to it.
caught up. I think he got caught up in all of it. You know what I'm saying? The whole thing. I don't think it was just about no killing. It's about attention. The shit he was never getting because like shit, nigga, like some people, like people I know straight off from Hampton, Hamilton Park and all that in North Dallas. They when people were saying that be that he wasn't really out there, and then people seeing me fucking with him. That was like, yeah, that little nigga used to be sleeping on the porch and shit. I know that nigga. You see what I'm saying? That's how other people, because at first you gotta understand, Mo3 was not known at all. He was a regular person, bro. People be looking at it like it's so far fetched. Like if you from Dallas, it's not too far fetched to think that you wouldn't know him. He was not a rapper at first, bro. He's one of the few, one of the few that actually started rapping and made it. You know what I'm saying? In like 4 year span.
And he one of the best to ever come out of Dallas, bro.
Yeah, he was a regular dude when I met him, straight up like that. Nigga, we never, no, Mo3's here. No, he was coming in just like, hey, can we, yeah, straight regular shit, like on some regular shit, not no, you know what I'm saying? Like nigga don't have to even get out there like that. But if you know what I'm saying, if you see nigga, you gonna see all kind of shit. Like a lot of people from Cali be hit me up and like, damn, bro, I seen I've been looking at your shit and woo be Instagram and that little nigga you was hanging out with, that's Mo3, right? Yeah, that's that. He was just a little homie back then. I mean, it wasn't no beef or nothing going on, none of that shit. You hear me? It wasn't nothing going on with when I knew that nigga like that for sure. You know what I'm saying? Everything was cordial, everything was cool.
Hey, but hold up. So I'm about to go ahead and jump off, but I want to say this. Death is not sad to me. So Mo3 dying, Alpo dying, all these guys dying. The only thing that's sad is to see somebody die from a choice that they made before they had a developed brain. You know what I'm
I
saying?
got the link for you, Rachu. Yeah, that's why I say, bro. To me, the only thing that was sad about Mo3 is I actually seen because out here in Texas, bro, it's almost a dream to actually make it in rapping. So when we knew him, this nigga got a song with us. We did not think he was gonna be. I'm just being. I'm not saying like. Of course I didn't know the talent he had. You know what I'm saying? And then he started having time. So yeah, nigga was fucking with him and shit. But nobody never think because in Dallas, like you ain't gonna never think nobody gonna get nowhere. You see what I'm saying? That's just the facts in Dallas. Niggas out here, like, there's some niggas out here that go real hard, but will never get no club play or nothing. It's all about who you know and everything, bro. You see what I'm saying? Like, niggas will come to me to get club play, and them niggas can go hard in a bitch. It doesn't matter. That little nigga, I told him, I said, yeah, he got something, but he was like, shit. He said, I'm gonna get the deal. I'm gonna do all that. I was like, yeah. You know, of course, me telling the young nigga what I'm supposed to say. You feel me? I'm gonna say, yeah, nah, yeah, hell yeah, go reach for your dreams, young nigga. But you know, what we was on is a whole different thing. I didn't meet that nigga Mo3 on no rapping shit. You feel me? It ain't how I
Well,
met.
you never know, man.
Yeah, then we didn't never know. Like I got look this. I can show you. I can play I can play you a song that we did with him. One of the highest verses when he was younger. Right now on my page, and I can do it right now because we got the rights to that shit. I can play that shit. It's on
So
my
let me ask you
page.
this: what's your perspective on Mo3 now? Because you know he, in some people's eyes, he's a legend.
Mm-hmm.
So it's like sometimes when we look at the little niggas like they little niggas, but if you go outside of that to everybody else, they legend.
Mm-hmm.
They one of the best. They one of the greatest. You know what I'm saying? And
Who is
you
that
gotta
talking? Who is that
you
talking?
gotta
Oh,
give
I
them their
see.
card.
I mean, definitely gotta give him his card because, like I said, growing up out here, coming from nothing was not imaginable. Like niggas only come up off of grinding and you know what I'm saying, hustling. It's not too many niggas like we all rap in the spots and shit, and niggas go hard and break the mics, go to house parties, break the mics, go to club, break the mic, but niggas ain't really getting on for breaking the mics out here. It's a lot of people that can rap though. You see what I'm saying? For real.
No, that's facts.
When I met him, he was looking up to the people I was fucking with. You know what I'm saying? Like, damn, yeah. The people, okay, he was signed with the people I was fucking with that wasn't no major deal type of shit. Then with Lil Flip, we was fucking with Lil Flip too. Lil Flip was at our spot all the time. And then he signed with that nigga afterwards. After the first person I met that was trying to like, you know what I'm saying? Like, damn, these young niggas, and it was just more also like these young niggas got this the future. The young niggas got some talent. Nigga was just like, yo, supporting them just off of that strength. It didn't matter, you know what I'm saying? Just young niggas, you know what I'm saying? Young nigga want
Yo,
to do shit. That's
y-
how it was.
yeah.
And then he's just one of the ones that actually came out and was doing that shit. Like at that point when he started doing numbers, like I didn't even see him no more. You see what I'm saying? Real facts. When he started doing that big, like he was, I mean, because he had a lot of shit going on. He wasn't coming around like nigga ain't see him for like a year or so. You know what
Yo,
I'm
where's
saying?
Empress? Yeah, nah, that nigga fucked with, you know what I'm saying? Nigga fuck with the mob and shit. You know what I'm saying? Fifth Ward, you know, Lil J, you know what I'm talking about? shit.
Yeah, that I mean that nigga.
Nah, that
But
nigga
that's what I
three,
say. That
three.
that
You know
nigga
what I'm
really
saying?
did
Three
show.
fuck
He
with
like
a
as a
lot of
young nigga. He
niggas.
like I mean
Three
he
fuck with a
did
lot
show
of
love.
niggas.
He wasn't on like people want to think Mo3 was this all. That nigga come on. I can show you pictures. I can show you all kinds of shit. That nigga come over and be on some chill shit. He ain't smoke or drink. I used to always try to hand him the blunt. He be like, "No, Kimbo, you know I don't smoke." I was like, "Oh
Nah,
shit."
he's a funny
But we
nigga,
never
man.
could. We always kept trying to hand him the blunt. Like you know how niggas do.
Nah, he had a good
Cause we
personality, man.
understand.
What's wrong, man?
See, who this talking about? He got to put, you know, who that?
Yeah, he had a good personality, man. He was a funny nigga, man.
Who you?
Houston.
Man,
Where you from?
Yeah.
I remember
Nah, he's
this
a
guy
funny nigga though.
and that guy right there at the
fucked up because
with the
Yeah, and I
first
look,
of
and
all,
I'm gonna tell you, like, look, I'm gonna tell you on the transformation, all the bigger homies was like, hey, we did to say that, hey, y'all niggas shouldn't even be on that shit, but you know, niggas ain't gonna listen to that when they get money.
Yeah, I didn't think of that.
What you mean?
did you start your sector off by the Mo3? Because I come from the Mo3 sector and we branched off by the Mo3 sector. Did you start off with the Mo3?
Who, me?
I remember, yeah,
No,
you, but
look,
because
I'm
you
the
were talking
one. Look this. I'm the one that told everybody, bro, how he got because my people work for the funeral home and shit. They pick up bodies and I was supposed to be working for them and
you talking about
everything.
Trigger Man?
You said what?
Talking about Trigger Man?
Nah, hell nah, man. This straight regular. Like I'm talking about, it's regular people that work that they don't rappers and shit ain't working for the funeral home. You get what I'm saying?
No, but
This
we
is like
got
regular people.
that work for the funeral home. I got a couple of people that work from the funeral home that's in Dallas. So I'm
Yeah,
trying to
no,
say,
I'm saying like my people pick up bodies every day, like 10.
yeah, I know. That's what I'm
And
saying. Are you
I was
said that
supposed to
you
be
got
working for Martin Oaks, and everybody thought that when they told us to go to the Dallas to the big Parkland, they thought everybody thought, oh, is it Mo3 because it's around that time, and the medical examiner spoke to my people and everything and told them. Cause my people really knew him like on some shit aside from all the other shit. Niggas didn't know all the other shit. Like we just knew him from this part and we're fucking with him as a youngster. You know what I'm saying? Went on tour with him like 2 times before he was big. When he was fucking with Flip and all that.
Shit, man, you know, we all youngsters, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that was just youngsters
Some of
back
us,
then. That was just
shit,
young.
we young.
Nigga, we even had Trap Boy. Trap Boy had won a freestyle competition on our fucking shit, nigga.
I'm
Trap Boy won.
confused because y'all
He posted on our
talk like,
page
hey,
too. That he was there. Like he know.
if y'all youngsters, y'all talk like OGs.
Yeah, we weren't youngsters. That was youngsters. You feel what I'm saying?
Say, man, who that
okay.
nigga talking
I'm going to say
that
y'all
was
talk.
youngsters.
Hey,
Yeah,
look,
that
the
was
way
youngsters, bro. We see that what I'm saying, bro.
y'all
We
talk
wasn't youngsters.
like,
They
hold
was
on,
youngsters,
homie.
bro.
Hold on, my nigga. Who they talking in the background?
Nigga like 10 years older than them niggas for sure.
Say, dog. Hey, man, who they talking in the background?
I don't know. That was
who
I
background?
don't know. I can't.
You. I mean, yeah. Say who you
Me?
talking about the OGs? Say what? Yeah.
I said, man, if I said, like OGs, like y'all, hey, look, I done done shit. Hey, I ain't gonna lie to you.
From Dallas.
Y'all, and don't get me wrong, I'm saying OG from a respectable part because y'all talk some, you know, I'm listening and I'm checking people. Hey, y'all ain't talking like, you know what I'm saying? Y'all still, because I remember when I was doing live shows, I was going, you know what I'm saying, doing my thing, had my little buzz going on and everything. I done been through a lot of shit. I done been in the military. Hey, look, I done been on the front page of the paper to be on one of this shit. I done a lot of shit. So when y'all talk, I talk like, you know what I'm saying, people that I got, you know what I'm saying, that's in my circle. Y'all talk like OGs. Y'all don't talk like youngsters. I can tell by the way, you know. And then
Yeah,
when you start
that's what I
talking,
said.
when
Them niggas is
when
younger.
y'all
Like
start
Mo3 and
talking,
all them niggas is younger than us. Like
Well,
them niggas, like even Trap Boy,
okay.
nigga. I tell you, that nigga Trap Boy won a competition and everything at one of our spot that we was hosting and shit at DFW
wow.
Yeah,
Radio.
because when y'all talking
all
about
around the same time, Trap Boy had Like they're always fucking around, my nigga. That's true.
Well, see, that's what had me fucked up because when I'm hearing y'all saying stuff about, you know what I'm saying, Black Israelite, Yahuwah, Elohim, stuff like that, you know what I'm saying, you when you start talking on that kind of mind frame, that's letting me know that okay, you know what I'm saying, you starting to get yourself in order because once you start getting yourself in
that's why I
order.
say, look, nigga, everybody be thinking this shit a game and shit. Watch what.
Oh hell no.
Now let me show y'all something, nigga. This is Young Mo 3, man.
I hate that shit too.
Let me show you. This is Young Mo 3. Look, I had some niggas out there from Miami say, you ain't no mother. I was like, nigga, Mo 3 was a regular nigga. Like, this nigga used to stay by my girl, bro. He literally stayed in you know what I'm saying, Hamilton. Nigga with my girl before he was claiming North Dallas and Ardelia and shit. He was staying in Hamilton, the blood area, bro.
All I tell a nigga,
my girl, that's
all I tell a nigga,
he was a young nigga.
All I tell a nigga, hold on,
he wasn't sleeping in cars.
The only thing I tell a nigga, you know what I'm saying, when I speak, nigga, I make a motherfucking tremble, nigga. You know what I'm saying, a motherfucker know. You ain't even gotta doubt it, my nigga. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Niggas ain't making this shit up, though.
Like,
niggas ain't making this shit up, bro. You know that's what I'm saying. Niggas ain't making no shit up about that shit.
Nah, hell nah.
Nigga, we really from Dallas. Why would you? That's why I said I asked people. Why would you think we would never see him or know him?
You know,
he was just a regular nigga, bro.
I'm not
Niggas
in
ought
there,
to say
but
he
I
was a
love
regular
3 though.
nigga, bro.
You know what I'm saying? I love 3. That's all I did. You know what I'm saying?
He wasn't running around blessing
right
nobody.
here. Let me tell you about this guy right here at the end, right there with that all that stuff on him. I remember we hosted
watch this my song. This my song with 3 right here. I'm finna play.
But that guy,
I'm not in
you
that.
gonna see me in the video too.
But hold on,
like, I seen that video. This my shit, monetized.
Craig, if you still in here in the building, that guy right there on the end panel right here, you was over there on Polar's Live, and we did a powerful panel.
You said Polar Bear?
Yes, I did.
Who she talking about? I sure don't give a fuck about no motherfucking homosexual.
So the new law came out really quick.
I mean, look, we can't cop on nobody watching nobody else's channel, though.
Nah,
I would never tell you not to show no other YouTuber or nothing love, bro.
But I'm saying though,
yeah, you can watch everybody you want to, cash out.
Right.
I don't feel no way about it.
He was over there.
Push a brick through his mouth just for standing on me. I'm ready to ride.
That's me right there. That's us. You can see me right there in the background. Watch. You gonna see me.
For me, it don't run. They just eat. My pay getting larger. The hate getting harder.
So if everybody from Dallas, you already know we did that. There ain't nothing to be surprised about. We did that shit. He said we the first people that ever paid for a feature, and he didn't want to pay, but we still got
we still on the move. I still got a
that's me right there. You see what I'm saying? Yeah, he in our shit right there.
Don't
Before
make a
he
move,
had
I'm
to
a
deal with
line.
even fucking
My Taliban mob. You know how we riding, straight homicide. You bitch niggas fly.
Be straight like that. Before all that shit, bro. No cap, bro. Before all that shit. This nigga even never, he said he ain't never got nobody paying for no fucking verse.
Pull up and fuck up that street. 223 sit up
under
that
$500.
Was map just standing on me. I'm ready to ride. Who coming with 3? They better run when they see me. They do damage, don't come for the G. Mine for me, it don't run, they just eat. My head getting larger. My hate getting harder. Watch out, they charge it just like a ganja. Bitch on the mafia, you better be smarter. I rip through the runway. No, we don't tolerate hate, we just gunplay. Stick the cake out in one day. You put on a pretty bitch like me.
I can put extension cords, bro.
I still got a tune. Don't be a fool. Get knocked out your shoes. Gotta do what I do.
Don't make a move.
I'm a glide. My Taliban mob.
You know how we ride. Straight homicide. You bitch niggas. I'll tell you, bro. He sat there and dropped that shit like nigga was already kicking. Like we was kicking it, big kicking. Like real shit. Like nigga ain't. We wasn't on no whole shit. Like nigga felt comfortable over there because. Like nigga, we ain't doing no fuck shit or nothing there. That's why I say even Trap came and dropped, and Trap had got in the freestyle competition and won that hoe, nigga. Really won that hoe. That was it. People that said that nigga Trap can freestyle. Like, I don't know, you know what I'm saying, but he had came in that hoe and won one time. I promise you, he posted on our page about that shit.
So with it,
like
baby.
Back in the day, posts and shit. Like, remember, I've been out here too. You know what I'm saying? But that nigga won that shit. Like that would be so crazy about like shit. Like nigga can't even like what we supposed to say. You feel what I'm saying? Like what am I supposed to say? Niggas was really out there just like that. No cap, bro. And I wish I had the freestyle that Trap did, bro. Like, but that's like all that shit was way back in there where niggas was just doing shit. We wasn't even recording that shit, bro.
Israelite, let me ask you a question. How you feel about niggas can't come together and unify? How do you feel about that?
Man, shit, motherfucking bullshit. You know, I
Yeah,
hate it.
Trap did win the freestyle.
Listen, man, hold
For
up.
sure. He did win.
Hey, man, let me talk,
I mean,
fool.
it was a rapping
Hold up, man.
competition.
Damn, I'm trying to talk. Nigga, ask me a question,
But Mo
man.
3 won there. It was
Yeah, nah, I just, I think it's a whole bunch of bullshit, fool. You know, so I think niggas confused and shit, niggas street shit is street shit. You know what I'm saying? I think street shit need to stay in street shit. Street niggas need to deal with street nigga shit. Real talk, you know what I'm saying? I'm just giving my motherfucking opinion on the shit. That's all. I'm a street nigga. I'm a retired one. Shit, I'm fucking with my kids and family, man. Shit, Yeah, it's like that. Shit, but if a nigga play with me a little bit, shit. It is what it is. Fuck that.
That's what's up, though, man.
And that's what it is.
Damn right. Trying to
Yeah.
have something to look forward to in life.
100.
Yeah, it's a blessing to get old, man.
What the heck? I was telling my man, I was just telling my nephew, you know what I'm saying? Because this nigga, he just got out. He done doggone 8 years. And I had to tell him, I was like, look, man, you get to
Look,
a point where
that's
you
the
have to
thing
put them.
though. That's the thing though. People
People
gotta
just don't
understand that.
understand. Hey,
Look,
hey,
a lot of
say,
people
hold on, let
don't
me tell you what I
believe in
do,
that
hey.
shit, bro. A lot of people don't understand the truth. Look, like we met Beto from Mo 3. Beto always been on streets, nigga. But that's how I met him. Cause he put up with Mo 3 for sure. So all that shit is facts. They was cool. That's how I met Beto. With Mo 3, I talked to him and interviewed them niggas, bro. I got a whole video.
Man,
You
that
know what I'm
shit
saying?
just honestly, bro. You know what I'm
Beto was
saying?
like, he said,
Hey,
nah,
listen, bro.
Beto was more, he
Honestly, let
didn't
me
want
tell
to
you, bro.
rap.
Let me
He
tell
didn't
you,
like the
bro.
camera or nothing.
So
Beto
let me
didn't
tell
like
you,
that
bro.
shit.
Let me tell you, though, bro.
He didn't like the camera or none of that shit.
Bro. You know what I'm saying? I'm a real one, like out the way, nigga. You know what I'm saying? You probably hear that my voice. That shit really just hurt me to my motherfucking soul, nigga. You know what
I
I'm saying?
know. So
Like, you know what I'm saying? It's just like,
imagine what I'm
damn.
saying, bro. Imagine what I'm
It's just
saying. Seeing
like,
these young
God
niggas
damn.
and trying to support. We always on support. Hey, y'all come straight to our platform. We gonna show y'all love, nigga. We ain't even gonna charge you. We gonna, you know what I'm saying? We had a little flip with it. We were fucking around, bro. That's what I'm saying, bro. We was more on some shit. We wanted to show the city love because that's what the city don't never get, bro. You never get the sit out here. You already know, bro. Especially
Yeah.
right you, I know because I know you from around here. So that
Yeah.
is the most difficult thing to get is the love. You gotta pay. You gotta pretty much pay like 5 people to get your shit played in the strip club, nigga. What you mean? You know what I'm saying? Not only the DJ did, you know what I'm saying? I mean, I'm just saying like in general, bro. Like
Hey, so what you think about that
we
nigga
was
Rain?
rocking
What you
with the
think about
city, bro.
Rain, homie? What you think about Rain?
I mean, I ain't gonna lie. I never like as far as
Man,
like
come on,
little
man. Keep it
small
100, my
things,
nigga.
huh?
Keep it 100.
No, this is what I'm trying to tell you. As far as little small shit, I never got to meet Rain, even though it was all around. Like right when I was fucking with Mo 3, he wasn't fucking with Rain. He didn't have a manager or nothing. He didn't even know he was gonna be a rapper like that. I mean, he was starting to do it, but he was fucking with who he was fucking with at the
Yeah.
playoffs. Like, you know what I'm saying? So whenever that time when everybody was fucking around, like a lot of them niggas, I didn't even get to see. Like, I didn't get to see Rain. Like, even when I seen Sko like 2 times. You see what I'm saying? When they was really over there with us. You see what I'm saying? Sko came in the picture. I seen like 1 or 2 times. Then my partner went on tour with him, Mo 3 and Lil Flip, my kinfolk, and I was supposed to go. I didn't go, so I went on a tour bus, and then they just got stranded on a little boat by the yacht for like 2 hours. I was supposed to be there, but my kinfolk was with Mo. He said Mo had told him a lot of shit. You know what I'm saying? They were stranded for 2 hours on the water. He said they got to talking. You know what I'm saying? So even my
So what piss
kinfolk,
a nigga like
my
me off, you
kinfolk
know
no
what I'm
more.
saying? It's just the street
My
niggas. Hold
kinfolk
on,
know
hold on, hold on,
way
hold on, hold on.
better.
You
So
know
you
what
know
I'm
the
saying, nigga?
Skull too?
Yeah,
Shout out
it's
to
just the
Skull.
street niggas,
Shout out to
like
Skull.
Rain. You know what I'm saying? Nigga, that snake niggas that's not no street niggas. You know what I'm saying? Them niggas, you know, nigga, they the ones that's gonna have to do what they have to, you know what I'm saying, handle their issue. You know what I'm saying,
Yeah.
nigga, whatever it
I mean,
is. You know what I'm saying? And they not gonna do that.
look, you know, I'm just keeping it real
That's
though.
what's
I'm
firm.
keeping it real
That's
though,
what's
because I
firm.
can tell you,
Because
I
they
never
ain't
got to
that
meet
all over the
Rain.
globe.
I never
You know what
got to
I'm
meet
saying?
Rain, bro. I never got to meet
Shit.
Rain. I'm telling you.
That's what that
Like
penitentiary.
on some messages shit, on some footage shit. Then we met him, like, cause he was like, hey, man, y'all can I get that footage? A few, only like once or twice, but I never got to meet him because he came into play a little bit afterwards. You see what I'm saying? So I never got to meet him. You know what I'm saying? Like that. It wasn't really no need for me to meet him. You know what I'm
he
saying?
find out who I am, he gonna cry though. He gonna cry like he, man. Yeah, shit, yeah.
But you know what?
Nah,
Shout
bro, some real
out to
shit. I said,
everybody.
Mo's a little homie, bro. I can show you another video with me sitting in the motherfucking spot. That nigga sleeping on the floor. Mine.
You know what? Shout out to everybody though up on the panel and everybody. It seems like we all have interconnectedness with one
Man,
another.
shout out to all the real street niggas, you know what I'm saying? On my motherfucking,
I've seen
on
you
my
though.
kids, on my motherfucking kids, niggas, square business, you know what I'm saying?
For
Yeah, I've
sure.
seen
You know what I'm saying?
you.
Shout
I've
out to the
seen
real
you
street niggas,
on the
to the
side.
niggas that's not no street niggas, you know what I'm saying? Nigga,
With you.
Yeah,
on their
they
weak
don't
ass,
even
man,
talk
you
about.
know what I'm
That's what I'm
saying?
saying. Like
Them
y'all
niggas
can go
gonna get
back to my
did
videos,
penitentiary
nigga.
style,
I'm
nigga.
not no capping nigga about none of this shit, nigga. I got
Yeah.
all. I'm
Yeah.
the only one,
Yeah.
nigga. I got about 15 copyright strikes with people copying my shit when I was in the spot with Mo3 sleeping on the floor. He was like 16, my nigga.
Yeah.
And I'm grown, bro. You see what I'm saying? I'm grown.
Right.
I know you're a real one, you know what I'm saying? If you know,
Yeah.
if you be keeping up,
What is it? I wish
hold
I
up,
would have known that though,
hold
because
up. You
I
know what I'm saying,
like
nigga? I took up
with,
for you the other day. You know what I'm saying? I'm riding with you, homie. You talk.
Yeah, look,
You
just
know what I'm saying?
scroll
You
down
already
my
know that.
shit.
Yeah,
he be
that
over
was
there.
me. That was me.
I
That
did
was
some
me.
shit about Mo3, but
Yeah,
I
nah, that
really
was me.
know
That
him,
was
so
me.
it wasn't no cap
Let
on.
me say
Like
something
his
right
mama
though.
follow me
I
on
know.
Facebook. You feel me? His mama follow me on Facebook, so it wasn't no capping shit to keep on or making money and keep posting about. I did like 2 videos
Yeah.
about some shit, and I left it alone. You
But
feel me?
I don't
Yeah, I
understand
really do
how
know
you
him.
feel.
Yeah, I really do know
Let
him.
me say something though, right
I
quick.
can get him.
I like the guy on the panel holder, but you on the right of me. I've seen you. You've been over that Polish panel a few times where we spoke about some powerful content. But you be
Who
by.
you talking about? Raw Truth?
I'm talking about the raw truth. Yeah, and you
Yeah,
also.
Raw Truth.
Yeah, but you've also been over there at Ratchet too.
He
You've
fuck with
been at
Skull too.
Ratchet. You've been at Ratchet
He
a
can
lot.
fuck with whoever he want to,
But
but
you
it
be at
depends on
no.
who he
I'm not
rocking with
saying
at the
that.
end.
I'm not saying that he can't. But I'm saying you be at Ratchets too, so your ideology changed by way of the platform which you go sit upon. You know what I'm saying? So which makes you discreditable. You get what I'm saying? So you've been with Ratchet, you've been over there with Skull, you've been over there with Polar. I've seen you all these places, okay? You have to understand I was one of the ones who
Yeah,
was moderating.
I ain't never rock with a lot, but sometimes I still watch Ratchet because I just knew them. Like I
I'm
knew
not talking
Skull.
about you.
You know what I'm saying? When he Skull was with Ratchet, so that's the only
I'm not
reason why I
talking
knew
about
who
you. I'm
Ratchet
talking
was.
about the guy at the far end, to the right of me. I'm talking about him. Okay.
Are you talking about Raw Truth or who you talking about?
I'm talking about Raw Truth, the guy at the very end of me.
Yeah,
Baby
I know.
girl,
That's what I
baby
know him.
girl,
That's
hold
what I
on, hold
know
on,
him.
hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on.
That doesn't. I mean,
But he sit
fuck
up
with
here
Skull too.
and
He
call a
fuck with
woman out of her
Skull.
name. But he sits up here and calls a woman out of her name and stuff like that. You supposed to hold all these values and everything like that. Which you had a
Wait a
powerful.
minute, hold on. What? I got a question.
You
I
had
thought
a
we was
powerful
having a
discussion.
what
Sir,
happened?
let me make my
I thought
assertion
we
real
was
quick
having
before
a
I get up off
peaceful.
this panel. Let
But
me
I'm just
make
saying, I
my
thought.
claim real quick before I get up off this panel. I'm not here to argue. I'm just saying with the man that's over here to the far right, I've heard you speak some powerful dialogue, okay? I've heard you be in a whole different realm.
Stop judging me and get your ass
No,
out, man. I don't
nobody's
give a fuck about what you talking
judging
about.
you.
I'm human. Fuck
Nobody's
you. I
judging
don't
you.
even care about
I
what
can
you
see
care,
you on
man. For
different
real.
platforms,
Send
and
somebody my way.
you have
Shit,
different
watch
things
what I
to say. You have different things to
say.
say. I've sat on the platform with you a couple of times.
Okay, this is what I'm saying. So how can you sit up here and speak so against everything, the values which you hold? That's why I don't even take this this organized religion stuff that you guys do, this mumbo jumbo that you guys do seriously. Because you guys are
He wasn't the one talking about religion. I don't think he wasn't the one talking about
I'm
that.
up out of here.
I don't think he was the one talking about that. He came in later.
I was getting ready to say I keep that shit 100 about what I'm saying.
He wasn't talking about all that. He wasn't. Like,
man, we got to ignore that motherfucking female and shit. She mad we riding with each other, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, he ain't the same person that was preaching and shit.
Yeah, man. Hey, man. With a lot of motherfuckers, I understand is this though. It's a nigga that do all that shit, still slap the shit out you, man. You know what I'm saying? Nigga that talk that religion shit, nigga talk science shit to you, and still slap the shit out you.
Don't let
You know what I'm saying? So don't.
Because you already know what the play is.
Don't get that shit
when you
twisted.
understand the play, you gotta understand the play. That's
Man, don't get that shit twisted, man.
Yeah,
that's real
that's just
shit.
a play, though.
That's
just a
don't
play,
ever
man.
get that shit twisted, bro. Like
that's just a play, though.
Hey,
you know what I'm saying? You gotta
that
say
right
and
there.
what you gotta watch for is the motherfucking niggas that always that's always the same way like that. That niggas always acting good and shit, bro. Like that shit ain't all the way 100 like that, nigga. That ain't how it go.
That's why I say, look, if y'all fuck with me, you gonna see that shit happen on a daily. Niggas gonna always, y'all been reading the comments. Nigga been talking shit about everybody in this hoe, but we don't give a fuck. Nigga talk shit about everybody on the panel, and then people say a lot of good shit too.
If they talk,
but it's been more good shit.
That must mean I'm doing.
It's always the people that don't come with one because they see. Look, they see too much good shit being said about the conversation.
If they talking shit, then that means you doing your fucking job.
Exactly, because too many people already been saying some good shit about the panel. Then some other people came in, said some negative shit. You know, because they see too much good shit, bro. Niggas don't like to see people say good stuff about nothing.
Yeah, nigga could talk about religion, talk about Yahweh, talk about all this other shit, and still hop down on the whole real bad. So nigga, none of that shit even matter.
Right now, I can say, man, raw truth, man. That's my nigga, man. Day one, he a real nigga and all that, and everybody gonna see that. But when you go to other panels, they're gonna play. You know what I'm saying? They're gonna try to fuck with you a little bit.
That's why I don't fuck with them.
Get you start saying some shit. You know what I'm saying? Just because the fact a nigga talking good about you. You see what I'm saying? That's because now you look at that. Why he talking?
Yeah, but I noticed he ain't say nothing. That's why I had to say something, man. Nigga, hop down on your own right quick.
That's how they gonna look. Oh, why he talking good about that nigga? They ain't gonna like that.
Now he was just over there in that other chat saying this, saying that, saying all this. Man, shut the fuck up. That shit bothers me, man.
Hey, man, y'all niggas crazy as fuck, man. I ain't gonna lie. Y'all niggas love you shit. Hey, man, I love the shit, nigga. Y'all niggas crazy as hell.
That's a real
but this is
nigga
the
activity right there.
Niggas don't give a fuck. Yeah, niggas is crazy.
That nigga just quoted Genesis 36:70, and now he over here talking, man, hoes need to get hopped down on too. These bitches don't be right all the time. Some of these bitches is bitches.
Hey, fuck it. You know what I'm saying?
So and women is women, bitches is bitches, hoes is hoes. And when you're acting like however you're acting, you're gonna get called by the definition that we feel.
Yeah, exactly look, okay, now everybody saying we talking over each other, which we ain't. I think they just ain't caught up because it is a little delayed for other people. Because if I go on my phone, it's like maybe almost a minute delayed. I don't know why. Because we on a live stream on another another whole source. And it's reporting back to YouTube. You know what I'm saying? So, but you know what I'm saying? At the end of the day,
somebody probably reporting this motherfucker.
I mean, it's just it's not that. It's just what it is because I'm using a live stream source.
No, he got to run. But see, what this the great part. He got a running ticker at the bottom. That running ticker automatically is telling whoever that's not at a certain that's that warning. That's that warning right
like it gave me that warning a couple times, but and I'm the one running this shit, so I know I've been delayed a little bit too.
Yeah,
like, I've been looking at it from my phone so I can see. I'm like, damn, that shit saying the last shit we said, like, you know what I'm saying, a little back delayed, but that's how it works though. It is the internet, you know what I'm saying. Our shit ain't all the way 5G like that all the way yet.
Hey, what I say, hey, look. Either you can roll with us or roll without us. That's the way I see that shit. Fuck that.
Yeah, but you know what I'm saying? Like I said, at the end of the day, I mean, shit. I mean, niggas ain't tripping and
lose
nothing.
no
You feel what I'm
sleep
saying? Like,
just cause you don't like what the fuck we say, we ain't gonna lose no sleep. You ain't the first, you ain't gonna be the last. Fuck that. That's the way you gotta motherfucker take that shit. Fuck. Hey, look.
Yeah, and niggas ain't perfect, bro.
yeah, and
Yeah,
niggas
for real.
ain't and niggas ain't
Niggas
just
ain't perfect.
tripping over that shit. They're like niggas had to understand like when to be petty and shit. Like that shit be like we can't be no petty ass niggas and say we real for
Right.
real. You know what I'm saying? Ain't no way you can say you real and be petty at the same time.
Petty at the
Cause
same
a
time.
nigga,
No,
a real nigga don't have no time to be petty. Cause if you be petty, it's gonna fuck up all your plays.
Yep. Yep.
Especially
You'll
if a
never
nigga
have a
talk too
play
much.
if you
Especially if
sit
a
up
nigga,
there looking.
especially,
You know what I'm saying?
especially if a
Let's
nigga,
just look.
especially if a nigga, especially if a nigga talk too much.
Yeah, let me ask you a question. If you have to do a show, if you come up on that stage, like these niggas ain't gonna show me some love, how good's your show gonna be? If you already thinking like fuck these niggas, like I done been fucked up in this show, like, fuck these niggas out here, nigga, and they were like, ooh, fuck that, you know? Like, okay, let me go ahead and do my freestyle. So you know what I'm saying? Like nigga gotta know when to turn. You know what I'm saying? Cause nigga, bro, did that shit nigga Fort Worth everywhere, nigga. Fuck them niggas. Go on stage, performing, and be on some shit. Y'all know y'all niggas some haters and shit. Nigga be fucked up and everything. And then they be like, oh, we gonna go perform, nigga. Shut up. All right. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? That's how it works, bro. It's not like you cannot battle that shit, bro.
But
Because
see,
you
some
gotta
people,
understand what you
but
came to do, nigga. I
on
cannot
some real
disrespect
shit.
the people that's supposed to be listening to me.
Why would you
the
do
thing
that? About it is, real people that I mean, if you're a real motherfucker, you can handle it. If not,
yeah,
the motherfuckers crack. They fold under pressure. And that shit, hey, in a heartbeat. And no disrespect to old girl, but man, she was just
she got caught
ranting
up
and
in the
raving.
comments, bro. And I done had to tell. Look, bro. See, I can tell you this faithfully because I had subscribers and a lot of people hit me on my inbox. I said, man, don't hit me up on no shit about nobody in the fucking comments. They trolling, nigga. Go look at my comments, bro. Go look at the comments after this video is published. 2 days later, come back and look at the comments, bro.
Yeah, but
you know what I'm saying? You would understand it. Then you be like, well, yeah, he ain't tripping, nigga. That's good.
yeah,
Even
but as
if
far as
something
that young
bad in
lady,
the comments, that's good.
yeah, as far as that young lady that just was talking, man, fuck what she talking about respectfully. Like real talk.
Respect, yeah,
Yeah.
with some
Hey,
respect on it.
hey, so hold up,
Put some
hold up,
some
y'all, because I'm
respect on
finna
it,
have to.
saying, yeah.
I say,
But,
hold
you
up real
know,
quick. I'm gonna keep it 100. Hold up, you know what I'm saying? All the killers and real niggas and drug dealers, man. You know, when I hopped in this motherfucker, when I be hopping on here, you know what I'm saying?
yeah,
Keep it 100. You know what I'm saying? I be hopping, you know what I'm saying? I be feeling like, you know, I'm one of y'all again, which I am, but nigga, I got a family and kids and all that. But you know what I'm saying, on everything I love, you know what I'm saying, nigga test my mother, you know what I'm saying, try to pull up my car, I'm gonna crash out. You know what I'm saying? So shit, if nigga
yeah.
want
And I
that,
used to do
you
that
know what
shit
I'm
on
saying?
my
If a nigga
channel,
want
bro.
that,
I used
you
to
know what
do
I'm
that
saying,
shit
nigga,
for
that's still
real.
there. You know what I'm
I used to
saying, nigga?
crash out on
Everything I
my
love.
channel, nigga.
You know what I'm
Drop
saying?
the
On
addy.
God
I used to
move.
do all that
Swear
shit, nigga.
business.
Everything. Drop the addy. I used to
On
do that
real
shit on
business.
my channel, and YouTube said, "Hey, man, you can't do that."
Yeah.
Say,
Yeah,
hey,
yeah,
man,
now you gotta be
you're
careful
a
on her.
creator, bro.
You'll
What are
catch the
you
case
talking
on
about?
her.
Drop
You
an
know what I'm saying? You'll
addy.
catch the
You know what
case
I'm
on her.
saying? Why are
Now
you
you'll
putting your
catch one.
address out on live?
Yeah, yeah, I
And
already
you
know.
work
Yeah.
for us, nigga. They filtering everything.
I
They like,
seen
hey,
that.
man,
I
we're gonna
seen that. I was like, man, you
demonetize you,
tripping.
bro. Ain't
Yeah.
nobody gonna watch your video. That's what
Man,
they told me.
gotta
Like
be
really
careful,
getting
bro.
this shit, nigga will report like nigga, cause I was saying some crazy shit to people too.
Yeah, I heard you, nigga. What you talking about?
Yeah, I done got down like nigga and
I
had
was
some
like,
kinfolk.
damn.
I had some kinfolk niggas jump on the L too. Like, yeah,
Nah,
what
I
you
was
talking
sitting
about,
back in the
nigga? To
cut
other
just
niggas.
listening. You know what I'm saying?
But
I just
I
be
was like,
listening,
shit, we
man.
can't do that, though. We can't
I
do
just be
that.
listening. Hell no.
We can't do that.
Some of these niggas will make you, man. For real, fool.
That's facts.
Yeah,
Shit,
that's how I started off, really getting at people. Like, and I realized when I watch it back, I look goofy. I look stupid though.
For real.
And I watch
That's
it,
because
like you know, say,
that's
well, I
Because
watch
because
if
it
you let
later.
somebody have control of
Yeah,
you, you know what I'm saying? They
yeah, I
got your
watch it
mind.
later, and
exactly the
I'm
They
nigga
dropping
got
got
your
addies and
mind,
shit.
homie.
I'm dropping addies and got my people jumping on and talking shit. Like I realized they did look stupid. Like I had to look at it from a
yeah.
point of perspective. Like, yeah, you look goofy as fuck, nigga.
Well, I'm glad you
Look,
was
when
able
these
to do
people got
that,
all your
bro.
information and shit, and you talking that shit.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm glad you was able to do that, man.
That nigga got all my motherfucking shit in the system, nigga. You crazy? Like, I got all my social security, everything. I can't be telling nobody else to do this shit. Nigga. Put it on. Yeah, I can't do that shit.
Yeah,
I'm
man.
really looking at that shit. They striking that nigga and everything, bro.
Yeah, fuck all that shit. You can't let a nigga tap into your emotions, man.
Yeah, they sending me emails demonetizing me and shit. The video ain't getting played. Everybody like, what happened to that? That was a good live. Why it ain't showing? Yeah, you know why they showing, nigga? Because they blocked that motherfucker, bro.
Hey, well,
I
hold up.
can't go live for 30 more days.
Y'all want to know?
Y'all
Y'all,
niggas turn me up. The same niggas that turn me up. So like, hey, fool, I was just trying to see you, bro. Everything good. Your live ain't showing. Like, you one of the niggas that had me arguing and shit. Nigga.
hey, y'all want to know who the real MVP is tonight? Y'all want to know who the real MVP is tonight, bro?
Who is that?
Motherfucking Redbone in the chat, nigga. She
Oh
ran
yeah,
up.
Redbone. Hey, Redbone been going hard. Look,
She ran
Redbone's
it up.
hard.
She
Redbone
ran
been
it up
going
on
hard.
those
I
girl.
say, hey, Redbone, look at this. Redbone, join the panel one time, please. If you don't, man, Redbone, you gotta join the panel because that's funny that he said that because I said Redbone is the MVP. I was like, man, hold on. Because you talk about Redbone, I said, hold on, dog. You can't say that about Redbone. Nope. Redbone, cool.
Yeah, she the MVP tonight,
Hey,
nigga.
Redbone, hit that link and join this bitch for like 1 minute for sure. You gotta do that. You guys to come. You guys to come to this shit. That's the thing. You cannot be in the comments and not join this motherfucker for sure.
She had that
You gotta
woman
join
so
this
mad.
motherfucker for real.
Hey, she had that woman mad
Yeah,
as hell, boy.
He was
yeah.
focused
Redbone
on
That
was
woman went off for
hammered.
about 30,
Look,
40 minutes.
Redbone
man.
was on this when I first started. She was one of the first people that started coming on and talking. I was like, shit, Redbone, she right there. Look. Oh no, that ain't Redbone. Oh, okay. So now we got her and we got Redbone. Look, can y'all? I see. I don't think that y'all can all get on the
Thing with
panel.
that, right? Here's my thing with that.
I
I
don't think
can't
Oh
y'all can
stand
shit.
talk
a
to each
man.
other. I don't think y'all can
If
do
you're
that.
Oh
not,
shit.
let me say something. Yeah. Oh shit, I'm back. Okay,
Oh
I'm
shit.
back.
Look, let her
I
talk.
need to
Let her
holler at you anyway.
get her shit off. Let her get
Yeah,
her
I need to
I'm
holler at
in
her
the
though
cut.
anytime.
I am in the cut. I'm listening. Oh my goodness. She ain't say nothing else. What the fuck?
That's that 4G.
What the hell? What she got a fucking damn a government track phone or some shit? Oh wow! Look, oh that shit got quiet. What the fuck? What kind of shit is that?
Oh shoot, she'll be back. I need to
Oh, I
holler at
thought.
her anyways, cause she doing too much. If somebody can control her emotions like that, that nigga can make her do anything.
Hey,
I like that type of shit though.
no, I mean to me, actually, you know, the way she was ranting, it's like she had an inner bitterness or something going on.
Yeah, I like
You
that.
know,
I like
you know.
that inner bitter shit.
Look,
Uh
this
oh.
my thing
Hey,
here, bro.
look. From the
Look, why
street
is
aspect, I
okay,
understood what he
hold
just
on.
said.
Oh, she got dropped off. I'm joining it back. Look, this is my thing. Why are women being more disgruntled than niggas? Like niggas is actually getting
Hold
on.
on. One thing you got to
Women is
understand, sir, is
women
that
is the
I'm
one
not
that be really
disgruntled.
mad at each other. Like
I'm
we
not
call each other
disgruntled.
bitches and hoes and
Hold
leave me
on. Hold
alone.
on right quick. I'm
And
not disgruntled.
and the
But I
crazy
did
part, she
sit
got
there and
some
listen.
intelligence. She's got some intelligence. She's very
Yeah,
intelligent.
exactly.
It's
You can
just
tell the way she articulate, the way
No,
she
so
it's
yeah,
not
answers
the
for
way I
real.
But
articulate because I articulate myself very well, sir.
yeah,
It's just that
exactly.
it doesn't
Yeah,
appease
that's
to
what we said.
your
So see,
satisfaction.
look,
It
even
just
if
doesn't appease to your
look, this is what I'm
satisfaction.
saying.
That's all.
Even if a nigga give you props, you still mad.
Stop throwing me that stick.
Calm down. Niggas just gave you soldiers of love. This ain't the same niggas. This ain't even the same niggas you was arguing with no more.
You guys stop throwing me backstage now because you guys.
No, I'm
Listen.
saying this ain't
I
even the
sat
same
there
people that
and
you was
no, no,
arguing
no,
with.
no,
Them
no.
niggas,
You're not
the
gonna
people,
say that I don't articulate
listen.
myself well. You, since I
Okay, listen.
have intelligence means
He
you
just
should
said
be
you
able to
did great.
articulate yourself
Listen, the
well
people
as
that you
well.
arguing with is gone. The people that you was
So
arguing with
what
is
you're saying
gone.
doesn't.
They're gone.
It
The
doesn't
people you was
make any
arguing with is
sense, sir.
gone.
I'm really trying to
It's
be
some
here
new
with you
people.
and try to level with you, but you're not making sense. Okay.
No,
So
what
Baby,
I'm
you real
saying is,
long-winded
listen,
too. Like
I
you
the
am.
people
real
You
that
know
you was
what?
long-winded.
Here's
arguing
the
with is
thing about that.
gone.
I
The
am
people that you
very
was arguing with is
long-winded.
gone.
I'm working
Hey,
on it,
hey, hey,
guys.
hey, I'm gonna tell you on some real shit. You know what would be crazy? What's crazy now? In real, I'm just saying off the way she speak. Now I ain't saying you is, and I'm not saying you ain't. You the kind of female that I would just be like, damn, she needs some dick. She didn't get dick
I wouldn't
down
say
properly.
is or ain't. I would say are or aren't. Okay, let's just fix
Let's
that
not
really
do
quick.
that,
Okay.
okay? You
But
understand what he's
he's
saying.
saying. Okay, I'm not gonna say that. That's
Okay,
what
like
he
let's not
did.
do
I
that.
didn't do it. That's what he did. Okay. So what I'm saying is, and I came up
You
here
you
because I
you
was
just like to
listening
be in
to.
control.
No. It's not about that, sir.
No, you
What
do.
I'm
You like to be
listening
in
to.
control.
No, sir.
Yeah,
Okay.
definitely like to be in
Now,
control.
That's why you
why
gotta
you may
correct
Niggas
have
it.
have, listen,
listen.
listen. This is
Now,
what I'm
why you
saying.
may have some.
Niggas, look, niggas have gave you props and you still ain't satisfied.
Because she like to be in control. She
Niggas have
wants the
said some good
floor.
shit about you. You still trying to argue with, and these ain't even the same people on the platform that you was arguing with.
Redbone and I are in a good
Niggas that
place.
came and said,
Her and
yeah, she
I
cool.
discussed our stuff over there in the comment section. So don't try to regurgitate some stuff, okay, sir?
She got
Redbone,
you mad
shout
though.
out to Redbone. Her and I are good, okay? But what you're trying to do, sir, is keep on trying to perpetuate some bullshit amongst black women, okay? So stop doing it. All
Who are
right,
you
stop doing
talking about though?
it. I'm
What
Okay,
is
talking
hold on,
this?
about
hold on.
whoever it
Listen,
applies
look,
to.
mom,
I'm talking about
please
whoever
slow
it
down.
applies
Listen,
to.
you can't
Okay,
just
that's
go
it.
crazy on talking. You gotta just slow
No,
down
I
and
just sat
let,
there and
let, let
said,
everybody understand what you talking about though.
no,
Nobody
sir.
knows what
If
you're
it
talking
does
about.
not apply to you, then why are you responding to it? Okay.
Who?
All right. So here we are right now. A person doesn't even know what's going on here from 1 minute
No,
to
it's
the
my
next.
show. It's me. I'm the
Absolutely,
person
but
that
it
runs the
wasn't
show.
you that
And
said made
you're
the
using
comment.
a panel to talk about some shit nobody understands what
But
you're
it
talking about.
wasn't you that. No, I came back up on the panel because I heard a bunch of messy, cackling ass men over here trying to say, "Well, Shaluka over here to such and such and such and such because she did her thing in the comment section." I said,
Hey,
"Well, let
we
me
was
just
speaking
go ahead
facts.
and just put
That's
this
all
shit to
facts.
rest, okay? Like that,
Oh
and
my
that's all I
god.
came back up here for, okay? Yes, she
Look,
did. She started it, okay, and I just
You
finished it.
said
But I was
she,
like,
but
okay.
there's no she on here. You was on. There's no she on the panel. You talking
No,
about somebody in
sir.
the
Come on now.
comments?
Let's regroup here
No, I'm
and
saying
just
no. You
do.
talking about somebody in the comments, right?
No, I'm talking about the cackling men up on this panel that sat there and said salute to Redbone because she really did her thing down in the comment section. But you know what? It's one thing to do your thing up on the comment section, but it's another when you can be able to scratch on the panel. Those are two different things. And
Oh,
where I come
yeah. I
from,
well,
the
mean,
you
sector
couldn't do
that's what
in
I'm
the
that.
trying to
You
sector
couldn't
in
understand.
scratch
hold
on the
on.
panel.
In
That's
the
what you have a
sector in
problem with.
which
You have a
I
problem with
come
Redbone.
from,
You
the
You have
couldn't
a
scratch
sector
on
in
the
which
panel
hold
you
though.
have
on,
a problem
the
with
sector that
Redbone.
I would in which I come from, I can do both. I can
Yeah,
scratch on
you
the
have.
panel
But see,
Well,
and
that's
I
you
can
because
did.
you
You
scratch
have
on
a
didn't
the
show us
problem with
that
comment.
today.
Redbone.
And that's no slight on you, Redbone. I appreciate you. You and I, we're done. There's nothing else to be said because there was
Okay,
opportunity.
okay, so if you made turn, if you go with Redbone, why would you be mad at the panel?
No, I'm not mad at the panel. That's what I'm saying. This stuff is not real to me.
Because anybody could make her argue.
No, it's not. No, I love a good, healthy debate. What she did down there, it's like, okay, you're over here trying to say some stuff, but I'm gonna go ahead and touch on some stuff, and
You know, I
it's
can't
not gonna even
deny
have. It
your
may not
point
even
No, so
have
of
any
y'all good
points
though.
to it.
Y'all good though.
Yeah,
hey,
Y'all
we're
good
good.
in there.
hey,
But
you
you
know
want
what?
to,
So what's the
but you
Hey,
got like
hey,
problem?
I
a
agree.
few of your manly, your cackling men up here. Okay,
No, why is
your
it
little
my?
Well, you
house
gave
men
us
up
Was
something
here.
to
it okay?
cackle
Remember, a
about.
couple of
So
house men
was it
was
my?
You
up
Is
gave
a
here.
us
man
something to
or a
cackle
woman
about.
I'm not
cackling?
talking in a bitch ass thing, but the truth, okay? You got some fucking messy ass men up on this panel. You guys know who it is, and I'm not talking about you. I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about the
Wait a
men
minute.
that said shout out over there
I've
that had
talked,
the cheerleader
I've
pom
talked
poms and
very
everything else
nice
like that out
about
there.
you.
You know, I had
I
somebody
just
say
cut. I was
She
going
don't
to
care
say, I
about
I
that.
talked
never
She
nice
don't
I
care
about
about
you.
never
nice
I
shit.
somebody
said,
Man,
All
he
she
I
said
said,
responds to is
something good about
negativity.
you, and then you just went straight in.
All she
I
responds
said
to is
I
negativity.
said you said, I came off the rip and said sound very intellectual,
but then you also
intelligent.
follow that up
But
with
she don't.
but she doesn't follow it through with the
I
and I'm
never
gonna
said that.
No,
you
he didn't
I
never
never
said
said
that.
that.
somebody said,
I
but she
never said
doesn't
nothing
sound.
like that. But you might okay, so you're take so what you're doing is
nobody that knew what was going on and say anything was on the panel anymore.
And see, I want to make sure I say this. Okay. I totally agree with what you stated about about the argumentative thing, because hey, I didn't say nothing but positivity, even when I first
It don't
got
matter,
on.
bro.
And so when you just I don't understand whether you tried to be
She
argumentative and
runs
say
off of
I said
negativity, man.
anything.
I'm not trying to be
She runs
argumentative,
off
but
of
I was trying to
negativity.
rebut. I'm only trying to rebut what somebody said
Yeah,
because you
that
said
I was just trying to
But
tell you,
it
like,
wasn't
man,
me.
you ain't even paying attention. Hey, it is a little delayed. You never know. She probably ain't been hearing this shit that was saying. That's why I was like, I was like, ain't nobody on the panel that you was arguing with no more.
Yeah,
Like everybody else
Man,
is cool. Like
yeah.
listen,
that shit done. That shit over with.
she responds to negativity more than she responds to positivity.
that's not true at all. And I saw
Nah,
that
yeah,
comment in
you
there.
gave up some
And you
real
know what?
good
Guess what?
energy.
I saw that exact comment right there, but I let that shit pass because why would I respond to something like that? Because that's not what I do. You see what I'm saying? But you responded to it, didn't you? You responded to that, didn't you? I did not. I saw the exact same comment that you did, sir. But yet and still you made it
What
a
comments
point
you
to be
talking
able
about?
to. You just said that she responds to negativity, which is the
You
same
do.
comment that I sat there and saw somebody in the chat say, but I
I'm
didn't
not even
respond
looking at
to
the
it.
chat.
But you
Yeah,
did.
yeah,
No,
that's what I'm saying. Cause you keep missing
you're
the chat.
absolutely
Hey,
looking
you
in the
would never.
chat.
You not supposed to
You're
listen. Okay,
absolutely
look.
looking
Okay,
in the chat.
let me explain
You're
something
dead.
to
You're
you.
doing that.
Okay, hold on.
Uh,
Let me explain one thing to you. When you get on the
listen,
panel,
I'm
do
clout
not
guy.
pay. Don't look at this chat no more. You ain't supposed to be on the street. So that means
She
you got an
addicted to
extra
that shit. She
device.
addicted to
Listen, no,
negativity.
No,
listen.
no,
That
I'm
means you got
not.
an
You
extra device to
guys
even
know who
see
I
the
am. You guys
chat.
don't know who I
How do
am.
you
But
see the
Man, I
chat?
can listen to
If
you
you're on the
and tell
stream
who you
yard,
are.
hold on.
then you would
Let
be
me
an
explain
accurate,
something to
sir.
y'all.
Then that your
If
whole
you're
life
on the
was just
stream
based
yard, how
upon
are
a
you seeing
lie.
the chat? You got an
This,
extra device and you watching people in the chat and you're on the stream yard. You can't do both of them at one time.
why not? When you have
Because
different
you're not
devices,
supposed to
Because
be
you ain't got no
addressing the people
discipline,
in the
baby.
chat. I did not.
listen.
You
This is
are not
what I
on the
do.
chat.
I do
You're
this
not on
though.
the chat to address the people. You're not on the
I
actual
think
panel to
that
address
me
the
being
people
up
in the
here for
chat.
I'm gonna rebut that. Me being up here for the time that I have been up here, we had a healthy dialogue and things of that sort. I think that
Yeah,
we
but the
held a
people in
good
the chat, look.
conversation for a long time.
Okay, let me ask you this: Why did
But
when they was talking shit about
sometimes
me, why did you come to my defense? Then you on my panel. Why did you talk shit to them when they was saying shit about me?
you said, why did I come to your defense? I
Why
think
Yeah,
I
you
think
didn't
on my
you?
panel. Why'd you
yeah,
say,
I'm
hey,
trying to see
fuck
if that
y'all
makes
talking about
sense,
J
sir.
Boss, nigga? I'm on his shit.
I'm
Why
trying to
you
see if that where that
defend
makes sense
me?
at.
Huh?
What did
Baby
I
girl,
come
let
to
me
your
ask you this.
defense?
I'm
Baby
saying you
girl.
on the panel. Do you not understand what that means?
But you said I came to your defense. I'm trying to see when I came to your
No,
defense.
I said, why didn't you come? If you feel like you're supposed to be arguing with people in the comments, why'd you say nothing when they were saying shit about me? And it's my channel.
I didn't see anybody in the channel say anything about you. I
Yeah,
did
Because
they
not.
you only see
did.
the things that people say about you. But
You
what
know
I'm
what? Guess
telling
what?
you is,
Sometimes I like to entertain that stuff just for the sake of entertainment.
Okay,
These
exactly.
things
So
like
let
this,
I
me
didn't want
know.
to say that.
Okay,
doesn't
okay.
bother me. Like it does
Now
not
I
bother
can
me.
respect you on that because you just told the truth. You said, yeah, I
I've
want to
been waiting on the
entertain.
truth from
That's
this
all you
woman
have to
all night.
say. Now we
Please.
know what the fuck the problem is. You said it. Because I'm trying to figure out if you see them talking shit to me, why the fuck is you so tangled up with they talking shit about you?
Sir, when have I ever talked anything about you? You've been nothing but
No,
respectful
I
to me
didn't
up on
say
this
you.
platform.
I'm saying
See,
No,
you.
you
I'm
ain't
saying
listening right.
no,
if you worried about
because he's
what
not
people in
saying
the
it right.
comment.
That's why.
No,
Okay.
listen. Hold on. One thing you have to do one time is like let
Mhm.
somebody speak. That's one thing you have to do.
Okay.
Discipline, baby girl.
Listen.
No, listen, I have
This
discipline.
is
And
what
I
I'm
don't.
saying. No, see, you keep saying okay, then you said listen, and you start talking again.
Mm-hmm.
Basically, what he's
Hold
trying
on
to
one
tell you
second.
is
Listen.
that you
This is
got
what I'm trying to
to
say.
be able to
Listen,
have an open
okay.
dialogue. Let that
No, listen.
dialogue with a conversation means
This
that you listen to him, he listen to you,
you
and let him
okay?
get out what
Okay.
he's saying.
Now here,
I,
hold
I'm
on.
gonna say
Let
I'm
him
gonna
finish.
rebut
Let him
that
Yeah.
finish.
though.
Okay.
Let him
I'm
finish.
I'm going to rebut
Stop
Hold on.
rebutting shit. Let him
No, I'm
finish.
gonna rebut that
Listen.
because
Let
if
him
you look in the
finish.
comment section,
Can
there's
I
a lot
say
of people
one
that are
thing?
saying for you to
Can
let
Fuck
I
me
the
say
talk,
comments.
first of all.
listen. This is what I'm trying to say. Please listen to me. 1 second. Let me speak on my panel for 1 second. If you so concerned about the comments, then how come you came to my panel
Mm.
and then you can't see niggas talking shit about Me Too is my shit. So why do you think that you deserve some extra type of, You know what I'm saying? Like, what do you mean?
But what you're saying
This
makes
is
sense,
my
but it
channel,
doesn't at
and
the
the
same
people on my
time.
shit talk shit about me.
Because you
So
can
who are
entertain
you?
it if you want to.
Why you? Know what I'm saying? They didn't talk shit about everybody on this panel.
You can entertain it if you want to, but you choose not to. But some people, it's all about
No,
preference.
I don't. No, you're entertaining when you commenting to people because they're not on the panel. I put the link on.
I'm telling
If
you that I'm
anybody
paying
wants to get
attention
at
to
you,
the
they
comments.
would have joined the live. They would have joined the.
You're right.
Panel
I'm paying attention to the wrong things. I'm paying attention to that, and because I be having time for that.
If they wanted to get
thank
at you, I dropped the link many times. They would have got on here and talked shit to you.
That's why I'm like, so if you're in the comment section, okay,
that's what they
because
do.
Sometimes, but if you allow me to finish saying something, like this is not my first rodeo. I have a whole sector where I come from, where I'm well known in my own sector. I have my own channel. I have all these things. Okay, so I'm just saying, so you don't think that I don't know this stuff already?
They don't know that. They don't know that.
But I'm telling you that I know how to handle the people in the comment section. Like
No,
I
you
know
don't.
how to deal with these people. That's what I do.
Because
I'm going to entertain them. I'm going to entertain them.
Argue with people
I'm going to entertain some of them sometimes.
You need me to get
I'm
them
going to entertain
from
some of
back
the
in the
fuck
car.
shit sometimes, because sometimes I'm with the fuck shit.
You straight.
Okay, look at this. Let me spray something
I'm
out
with
of
the
you.
fuck shit.
You know they not
I
supposed
understand
to
what
do
you're
that,
saying.
right?
Hold on. Let me tell you
Yeah, I
some
know.
facts.
They can't be blocking off the house.
Let me hold the floor. I'm out to mute everybody. Let me tell you some facts. If you got a YouTube channel, you get monetized, you can't say the same shit people say in the comments. They just get blocked or they comment get blocked. But your ass get striked. So you're not saying you're not speaking the truth. If you got a channel and you saying you getting in everybody, because I got blocked for saying some shit, and they ain't blocked the people that's saying the shit, because they can do that. They would just get that comment.
What were you saying?
Listen. Once this video is published, every comment is gonna get deleted by YouTube. But anything I say, YouTube will get at me for that. If you got a channel.
So what?
Because I
don't know.
contract.
I'm just trying to figure out. I apologize that we stand in front of the yard right now, but we in the midst of a blackout in our house and trying to figure out what's going on.
I come from the troll sector. Let me tell you where I come from.
Look,
like,
you can talk
we
all the
can
shit
handle
you
this
want
shit.
to,
I'm definitely not about to cry in nobody's
I can't say shit. If it's on
Appreciate
my channel,
that.
I can't talk the same shit you can talk.
I'm definitely not. I get what you're saying. But I'm saying I'm definitely not about to cry in nobody's car, baby. I come from the troll sector. If you don't come from the troll sector, if you don't come from the none of that shit, you're not gonna fucking be able to make it. That you just not gonna make it. I can be able to scratch with the best of them, and you telling
why
me
you arguing with somebody that don't even know nothing about you or nothing?
I'm not arguing. I'm over here.
Why would you even give them?
Listen,
do that?
stop. You gotta
look,
stop
they're doing
using
this shit
those
for
words.
entertainment. This okay. Look, on the fair use, this is when it starts going to entertainment. It's entertaining.
It's entertainment when you can be able to break somebody down and they don't even know
in the comments.
The fact that you don't know who they are, and you can be able to break them down because they're still
Can I elaborate? Can I elaborate on what you're saying? The thing is between your entertainment, the difference between your entertainment and his entertainment on his panel is two different entertainments.
And because it's his panel. Yeah, it's his panel. Yeah, you're absolutely right about that. Yeah, I ain't troll baby. I'm not a troll baby, but I'm top troll though. You know what I'm saying? But I'm actually a real person. I'm a real person in real life. You know what I'm saying? And a person's not gonna be able to. If you get up in them comment sections, because I'll get down in them comment sections. I can get up in the comment section on the panel, and while I'm down there in the chat, and I can just do both. That's just what it is. But the thing of it is, these people may not know that. I know that you guys know this stuff. I know that you guys have this level of understanding, whereas a lot of people in these chats don't really understand that. So me coming by way that I'm coming from, it may be foreign to them. You get what I'm saying? But I know you guys know what time it is, what I'm doing. You get what I'm saying? And I appreciate that. And just by way of you, boss, knowing what the sectors are.
What he's trying to say to you is this. Listen to me. What he's trying to say is that when you're on the panel, unless if they want to be focused from the panel, come on the panel, we don't give their devotion to them.
No
Right.
shit.
That's
They
why,
gonna
that's
come
why I
on the
said
panel
if
and
you
talk
don't come
shit to
up on the
you.
panel,
If they
that's why I
ain't
said
come
if
on the
you don't.
panel talk shit to you, why you worried about it?
That's why I said. That's why I called her out. I said come up on the panel because everything that you said in the chat is obsolete. If you don't come up on the panel, then you just you showed who you really are. Because
Baby girl,
So then,
you
baby
can
girl.
scratch,
But
in the
that's
comments,
the
but you
YouTube
can't
shit, man. Like that's
scratch
why I'm telling you,
verbally. That's
like
a whole nother
that's
thing.
what I'm saying. Like if you go down my fucking all the views, like 50,000, all the it's a lot of people talking cash money shit. You think I'm responding to them? You think it's a reply?
Baby girl.
Baby boy.
Let me tell you something.
what the fuck?
Let me tell you something though. So peep this little baby. Peep this. The shit that you respond to say a lot about yourself.
Yeah, you let
Not
them niggas bully
necessarily.
you, man.
You can't say that.
Listen to what
No,
I'm
I
saying.
won't. I won't take that because you know why? We all have different personalities. When we're on here, we do
The
this
niggas don't
stuff.
even know you, man.
If you're on here, let me
No,
tell you
man.
something.
Your picture
A
on the
lot
screen
of
is
us
so small, I don't even know what you look like.
will pull
And I
it
got a
up.
big
So
screen.
Pull it
so
up.
what he
But ain't nobody
no what
doing
he
that.
no
You
Pull
think
it up.
No,
everybody
listen.
man.
doing
Y'all gotta let me
but they don't
finish
even
with her
know
right
you.
quick,
They
man.
don't know
Go
you.
Y'all
go
gotta
You
let
go
me
ahead.
guys,
finish
Go ahead.
with her right quick.
Go
Let
ahead.
me
Go
finish
ahead.
my statement.
there's a lot of
Hey,
weirdos
the
in
only
this
people
game.
listen, baby.
Go ahead.
comments.
Baby girl,
Go ahead,
listen.
babe. I'm listening.
If I started talking about tacos to somebody that like tacos, that person that like tacos gonna talk back to me. So,
No, that doesn't even have any relevancy. You know what I'm saying?
man,
Like you
you
making
gotta
stuff make sense
look,
though.
you
You know what
gotta
I'm
assume
saying?
some
Like
discipline right quick.
Look. Okay, let
like
me say
you gotta
one thing.
talk to
Look, listen,
me.
listen to this.
I'm
This is what I'm
I'm
gonna tell you. Look at this. Either you can understand it or you don't want to, and that's
no,
cool.
and
But listen, hold
I'm a
on.
very
Let me say
complex
something, man.
thinker.
That's what I'm
You
saying,
guys
man.
don't even
Man,
know
you
what I do in my real life. That's
No,
what
I
I'm
don't
saying.
care.
When
It
you
doesn't
have
matter what you
people,
do. We didn't come
no,
here to find out what you do either.
no, but I'm saying
Nobody
that's
came
like
here
with
to
a lot
find
of
out what
people.
you do. We don't even
Listen,
know your real name. Why are
my
you taking
name is
this
what
shit
my
too
name is.
serious?
I've told you guys my name. You guys see my people in the
We don't.
chat say my name.
Nobody
That
cares
that
about that
doesn't matter.
shit.
So you're making a pointless
Look,
point
Wait a
to
minute.
no,
I
me.
listen.
wait a
You
minute.
don't
Hold up.
understand what
You're
I'm
making
I'm
another
saying.
confused.
pointless point.
Hey,
Hold
look.
on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Cause she
I'm
obviously don't
confused.
understand. She
Hey, look.
obviously
I'm
don't
confused.
understand. Look this.
Hey, look.
This is what I'm
I'm
trying to tell her.
confused.
Look
I
this. This
thought.
is what I'm trying to tell her,
I
nigga.
thought.
I
Hey,
get paid off of
check
YouTube.
this.
If you go
Check
to
this
my
out.
fucking channel and go to the last 3 videos and go in the
Hey.
comments and see what people say, you be like,
Hey.
okay, my bad.
Well,
Because
see,
motherfuckers say every fucking thing in the world.
I'm confused because I
And
thought
I
your
think
name was
that
Baby
shit, and
Girl.
you not even a fucking
Did you
host.
think my name was Baby Girl? Did I ever tell
You
you that
not
my
even
name was
a
Baby
host,
Girl?
my nigga.
I
Damn.
don't know
Did
her
I
name.
ever
I'm
tell you that?
joking. I'm joking. I'm trying to get you to get the smile of
No, I get it, but I
entertainment.
didn't get
She
it.
a
I didn't
very
even tell your
serious
man's
person,
yet.
That's
dog.
what the whole
She's
purpose
a
I
very
is.
didn't even
serious
tell you.
person. She ain't got no sense of humor, really.
No, I
Yeah,
do. I
that's the
really
whole
do have
purpose.
a
Look,
sense of
look,
humor.
let me ask
No,
you
you
this.
don't.
Okay.
Okay, everybody know on
You don't
YouTube.
gotta understand it neither.
Look, okay, everybody know on YouTube, Facebook, Instagram, they say go look at the comments. It's the comments is a different section. It doesn't mean real. Like everybody just go to the comments and say whatever the fuck they want to. They ain't have to even watch the shit. They just gonna hear and say, yeah, fuck that, fuck her. And they just gonna say they don't even know. They ain't have to watch none of this shit. They gonna just jump in there. We all understand that, right?
Hey, man, she
No,
tripping.
we understand that shit. That niggas in the comments gonna go crazy. Nigga, I got about 5,000 comments, bro.
She ain't got no
Do
discipline,
you
bro.
think I seen half of them hoes?
Hey man, she can't
Come
even listen
on,
long
man.
enough. She can't
And it's
even
my
listen long
fucking
enough.
channel. I'm supposed to be supervising this shit. My moderators ain't even on here. You feel what I'm saying?
Yeah, man, she
She should be a
can't listen.
moderator then. She should might well be what you want to be a moderator. But
Wait
then
a
if she
minute.
be
Hey,
a
look.
moderator, she gonna be blocking everybody and shit. I don't
Hey, look.
need all that.
Hey, look.
She
She
gonna
gonna
block
block me, and
everybody.
I didn't look. She'll block me, and
I
I've
make her
been
a
giving her
moderator,
great
she gonna block
comments.
everybody this motherfucker. I wouldn't have no
Hey, look.
moderators.
Hey, look. I'll be like, damn. I've been trying to give her great comments and everything. I get blocked.
Yeah,
Yeah, don't because she
she
don't
gonna block
respect
the
none of
shit
that.
out of you. You said something that she ain't even heard what you said. You but said she pretty. Oh, what you sound petty?
Hey,
Fuck you. I'm like, you over there, bitch block. I mean, I know I don't have that many moderators because people be so sensitive, bro. They be blocking like 100 people blocking my subscribers and shit, bro. Taking my money, like nigga, like I ain't tell you to do that shit. Man, y'all got too deep in the game.
Look, I got the whole chat talking about tacos. That's because they like tacos. You hear what I'm saying?
Mod me up, boss. Mod me up.
You gotta understand that shit, man.
But I don't want to hear nothing else but the fact that you're gonna mod me up.
Join the link and hip up to some game, cause Sky.
I don't need nobody. Can't nobody hit me to nothing.
Sky went live with me,
man, because you don't listen.
No, I do listen.
No, you don't. You don't listen to nobody.
Mod me up. I need
a
wrench over here.
You got a daddy?
Look, if I'm
she says your daddy's now.
Everybody.
I need a wrench.
She says
I got 200 subscribers off this video. You gonna block every single one of them?
No, I would not. I don't do that. I got my own channel. That's why I had to learn a hard lesson on that bullshit. I'm gonna tell you the truth, guys.
So why are you doing it over here?
I'm not a mod. Mod me up, and I'm gonna show you.
No, I'm saying if you already know you got.
Oh well, she get mod. I know I ain't gonna ever get on the panel.
You can't trust her.
Mod me up, boss.
She don't listen.
Look, she gonna look. I can say not. She get mod. Hey, boss. Hey, check this out, boss. Boss, check this out. If you mod her up and I say nothing but nice shit, I'm gonna get blocked.
No, you're not.
She said, "No, you're not."
All right, no, it's gonna be. I'm gonna get the notification.
Listen, you're gonna see who you're gonna see if you see. Listen,
what you mean? You were just having me confused. You just, I know, I'm not confident. I'm not confident in you not blocking me because you just thought that I said something negative, and I've never said
baby,
no
I never said anything about you, baby. I'm over here responding to him. But mind me up. I need a wrench. I need a wrench right now. Over here.
What you gonna do with it though? That's a question.
I'm gonna do the right thing. I'm gonna
do the right thing.
I'm gonna do the right thing.
You ain't paying attention to what's going on.
Listen,
do the right thing, bro.
I need to reach out to me behind the scenes too.
On some other shit, bro.
I need you to reach out to me behind the scenes too. Okay.
Oh, she different behind the scenes.
Time me out one time,
shit.
and I'm yeah. Look, see what I'm saying?
Hey, look. Look, the way she, hey, boss, check this out, boss. The way she's,
so you don't even know.
Hey, boss. The way she said that, boss. Hey, look, the way she said that about make sure about the behind the scenes. I'm gonna make do the fat album to that shit. Hey.
No, ain't nothing like that, bro.
She don't even know about day ones.
I want to show you how this shit's done. Okay. That's
shit.
Look, you see that right there? Look at that. I need you to go ahead and add me right now. Okay. And I need a mod. I need a stick over here right now. Okay. I need a stick.
Why you need
don't do it, bro.
What you gonna do with
don't do it.
Man, don't keep asking me what I'm gonna do with it. Don't keep asking me.
Look how she's talking.
You can't tell me
don't do that. Don't do that. I told you I'm gonna talk to you. I told you I'm gonna talk to you behind the scenes. I'm not gonna sit there and take your people. I'm not gonna do that.
I told you she like control. You hear that? She like control, man.
I'm not gonna hurt your channel. I'm not gonna do that.
She want control.
That's not that at all.
Yeah, it is. That's why you want to be a moderator, because you want control.
That's not true.
Yeah,
I need a wrench over here. I need a wrench over here, boss. All right.
She like to control shit.
If I'm gonna keep
boss, support on blogging, and then moderators was blocking hundreds and hundreds of people.
I'm
gonna tell you something, boss.
You be ready. You ready to block me already?
No, not at all. These people over here, they want my head. I gotta make sure I'm protected.
I want your head.
If I don't have a wrench over here,
you ain't even got good head.
I'm gonna pause on that bullshit.
Well, no, I just had to say that because you ain't say pause the first time. So
she didn't catch the joke. She didn't catch the joke.
I don't play like that.
Ain't no way a nigga want your head.
I don't play them type of games.
There's no way that them niggas can even get close to you.
They're gonna try to take me.
Nobody don't know nothing about you. They can't even.
They're gonna try to get me up out of here. They're gonna hide me. They're gonna block me. They're gonna time me out every time. I need to make sure I'm safe and secure when I come over here.
I got moderators. Ain't nobody blocked you. My moderators.
I need to make sure. I need to secure that for myself. All right.
My moderator.
That
Hey,
sounds like an
Frida,
Alpo
is you still
excuse.
in here, Frida?
I need to make sure I
And
got secure from my
all
own
right,
self.
you in here? Ain't nobody blocked you. You good?
I need to make sure that that's secure for my own self. Can we do that? Cause like you need to learn. This is a trusting process.
Look at this. I'm the
All
biggest
right.
mod ever.
All
They
right.
can't
Well.
block nobody without me saying I can unblock who they
All right.
block and block them. You see what I'm saying? So I
What
can
you?
see who they block. So
Oh
that's
man.
the purpose of what you talking about because I'm the biggest mod out of all of them.
You are the biggest mod.
I'm the biggest mod. I can unblock. I can
Um.
make them not a mod, and I can unblock anybody they block. So why you
Well,
worry about the mods?
I
Make
need
her a
to. I
mod
I'm the
need
and,
to
biggest
make.
and then
mod. I'm
unmake
the
her ass
biggest
a mod.
moderator. I control the whole channel.
Listen.
If they block somebody, I can see it. I can unblock it
So
instantly.
what? I
Person
mean, we
said
can
block,
keep
I said
on going
unblock,
through the
and then block the person
semantics.
that blocked you.
We can keep going through the semantics or not, boss. But are you gonna make me a mod over here or not?
Hell no, no. I gotta know. Hell no. Like we gotta take a breather. Talk about this shit tomorrow, man.
We will definitely talk about this tomorrow. And so by tomorrow, I should be a mod
Like
over here tomorrow,
we can't go
correct?
off this emotional shit, man. This shit ain't no emotional.
Emotional. There's
I
nothing
get paid
emotional
for
about
this shit.
anything over here.
No, I'm just saying I get paid
Where's your
for this.
mods
I
at?
can't play with this.
Where are your mods at right now? Because I don't see any mods in the chat.
Frida, Angie, what was they saying? She said, because I told my mom just let the comments fly free. We can't block because YouTube already blocked people too. If you say something, you gotta understand. YouTube done blocked over 300 messages so far, right, Frida? YouTube blocked messages too on their own. So
Listen, boss,
only
we're gonna
me
have
and
a
my
conversation. We're gonna have a conversation later on today about where my future lands here at your channel. Okay, and that's just the thick of it. All right,
Yeah,
and
ultimatums.
that's just what it is. All right. Shout out to you, Miss Frida, you beautiful soul. And I'm not
Wait a
trying to
minute.
step
So
on
what you?
anybody's
Wait a minute.
toes.
I'm now since you said that, I'm just curious because the way you said it. So what you saying is you ain't gonna support him if he don't do what you say?
Everybody said, let's vote. They said, let's vote.
That's an ultimatum,
Don't
man.
pay attention to the chat. Don't pay attention to the chat. You know what I'm saying?
Oh wow!
No,
Now
I
she.
don't get emotion off the chat. I post everything they say.
Don't pay attention
I
to
don't
the
get
chat.
emotional.
Oh,
Here's
now
the
it's gonna
one,
pay
but no,
attention.
no. I said this. You went on the channel.
If a
You
nigga
went on
say,
the
look,
panel.
I
You
can
ain't
go
got
off
off.
some
He
bad.
is the
Let
only
me
one that can pay attention to the chat
let
and
me tell
post
you.
whatever he want
Hey, she
because
a
he
manipulator
is the.
too. She a good manipulator.
Let me tell
Hey,
you
boy,
something.
she a
If
lawyer.
it
I know
if it
she's somebody
She,
lawyer.
she a good
She's a
manipulator,
lawyer.
boy.
She's a lawyer.
listen, if
She'll have a
She's
they
nigga
a
thinking
if
lawyer.
it's
they
this when it's
leave,
really that.
listen, let me tell you something, boss. If they leave, they weren't meant to be here anyway. Okay? So that's what you need to
Listen
understand.
at her. Listen at her. Look at my eyes. If they
I
leave,
definitely have to pay attention to the audience because
All
I can
right.
never do no
I
shit
told you
without
she
the
a
audience.
lawyer.
So
All right.
She a lawyer.
when they
she
leave,
a manipulator, bro.
anytime they leave,
Man,
that's
now she hey
people
look,
leave.
she
And
Johnny Cockrell's daughter.
okay, let me ask you this question. What's we rocking with 1,200 people
Hey,
for like
look,
the last 3 hours?
hey, boss. That's Johnny
What we rocking with
Cockrell's
1,200
daughter you
people for the
talking
last
to.
3 hours?
She will make you she will be there had you saying if it don't fit, you must have quit.
Yeah,
I
she
can
a real
definitely
live
I
manipulator.
can definitely get a modern day OJ off for sure.
See, look,
See, I
But
told you. See, I
look,
told you.
hey,
listen,
you
She's
turn your
smart.
camera on. You turn your shit
listen.
on. I'm gonna turn my shit on now. Turn your shit on. I'll turn my shit on. I always got my shit on. I got the green screen. If
We're
you ever
gonna
watch my
I'll
video,
do
you
that.
got the whole type of
We'll
shit
do
in the
that behind
I
the
background.
got
scenes, okay?
Yeah, turn your shit on. And I'm gonna turn my shit on.
I don't turn it on
I
right
got
now.
like even when
Don't
we talk behind the
don't do it
scenes,
right now.
I could put a live. I could put a stream yard up and
Don't do it. Don't
invite
do it
you
right
to it
now.
personally. But you know what I'm
You
saying?
and I can add that personally together, okay? You and I, okay? But I'm not gonna do a bitch ass thing if I don't have a ranch over here.
why it gotta be a bitch?
I said a bitch ass thing. I didn't call him a
I
bitch.
said,
I
what
said a
the
bitch
rich
ass
gonna
thing.
do? Only thing you can do with the rich is block people.
I'm not blocking anybody over here, but I need a wrench. I need to feel some
She
You know what
want
I'm
the
peace.
saying? But you know,
power.
with a rich, only
She
thing you
want
can
the
really do with a
power.
rich is block people
And
Listen,
and
we ain't
follow the
talking
rich.
50 Cent neither. We ain't talking 50 Cent. She want that
um,
power.
She want that power.
it's actually you didn't spell pseudo right. sweetheart. I would go back and check your
You always trying to tell people
dictionary.
what
Yeah,
to do.
But they didn't. That person said SUDO is actually PU.
PS. Hey, look.
Okay, so
I
you did that
but
wrong,
it,
sweetheart.
See,
Why
look,
you
but
trying
that
to
that,
ain't even
hey,
catch
but
that in
tell
the
see,
me
comments.
something
but
about
see,
I
it?
don't
wait,
understand
Okay.
how the
but
fuck
see,
are you seeing the comments?
but see, you
You must
gotta
have a
recognize.
tablet. You
So
must
wait,
But
have
wait.
see,
that shit on
see,
your
Oh,
TV
what you
and
gotta
your
do,
tablet, man.
is it's slang. People
Yeah,
use
look,
slang
she
in the
got about three.
comments.
Look, she got about 3 devices, and she got somebody else
Pe-
helping her. There ain't no way you seeing
people
the
use
comments like
slang
that.
in the comments. Yeah, people use slang in the comments. You can't.
Look, she on the stream y'all with her phone, and she got an iPad, and she got it on the TV. That's how she's seeing all this shit. Cause you
God
can't,
I
damn.
do.
you
I
can't
have a
see the
few
comments
TV.
on the
No,
stream like
God
that.
damn.
no, that's not Ebonics, sweetheart. Not if you're going to use some scientific terms or any psychological terms, because pseudo
Look,
means like
where you
no.
from? The ignorant misfit. Where are you from?
I can tell. I'll tell you about that behind the scenes. Okay, I'm not
I'm
going to
just
tell
saying,
you.
like, it don't
Damn.
matter. Ain't nobody fucking with you like that, man. It's
No,
all
I'm
good.
telling you.
Everything, look, this is
If you want to
documented
fuck
shit.
with me, if you want to fuck
Look,
with me,
this
you fuck with me
documented,
behind
nigga.
it.
I'm
You,
saying, you don't understand. YouTube is documented. They
I don't
see all
care.
this.
I don't care about any of
Ain't
that,
nobody
sir.
fucking with you. Like, you
It
can
ain't
say
that
I'm
you're
from the
not.
South or the West. Ain't
No,
nobody
I'm not
fucking
gonna.
looking
I'm
for you
telling
like that. Ain't
you.
nobody hawking you down. Or nothing.
Nobody's gonna do that anyway. Let's be the clearest, okay?
Hey,
What
hey,
I
I'm
just
I
said,
got
where
to
you
chime in
from?
right
I
quick.
just said, where you
somebody
from?
no, but you spelled no. Pseudo doesn't mean pretending. Pseudo actually
Baby girl, get out the
derives
comments.
from like science. Hold on, let me just go put some people in their place really quick, okay? Because I studied an institution of
That
education
shit
by
only
way of
exists in your
psychology.
head.
And
Putting people in their place only exists in
you're
your
not
head.
using the term pseudo right.
It's that
Pseudo is
shit
not
for man.
pretending. It's pseudo is
Y'all,
not
hey,
pretending.
no, I'm saying,
It's
you know,
not.
the comments is gonna be like that. They say
But
shit
I
for
hate that, but especially when
me.
I
They
studied
gonna
under
do
something.
that, bro. They gonna do that.
Please
Shit,
be
Hey,
bro.
quiet.
Look, they gonna do that. You
Be
know they
quiet
gonna
right
do
quick,
that shit,
okay?
man.
Who
Come
is
on,
this
man.
guy right here? You got your picture up right there.
They say you
The second
informant.
picture. You're a nice looking guy, okay? But I want our people to be well educated. If you're gonna say something, please make sure you say it right, okay? So I don't want you to be out here looking like anything, okay?
they
Make sure
don't care.
because and that's a lot right there, and you said it
Can
yourself.
I
They
ask
don't
why
care.
you focused on the comment section again?
I'm
Because
So
focusing.
hard, bro. I'm
she
talking
only
about
focus on the
hard on the comments.
negativity.
It's
Niggas
not the
will never love you in the
negativity.
Yes, it
Who
comments.
is
is.
it? Who
You
is this
thrive
man
off that
right here
shit,
with this
girl.
Jay
hold
Z,
on.
look, Jay Z, the baby, look, Boosie. Nobody
I
gets love
seen
in the comments. It don't matter.
Man, she thrive off this negativity shit.
it's
She,
not
she want the
negativity, but they
control
just
so
keep
she can
coming
just
with
kill
it.
everybody.
Because
Beyonce, Kim Kardashian, everybody get talked bad about in
let's
the
go.
comments, bro.
Let's go. I don't care about that. And I'm gonna talk back to the comment section because you know what's gonna hurt them most is me really hitting on
Nothing.
some stuff. Please be quiet. Me hitting on some real facts. That the fact that this
No,
guy
they don't
literally said, "Hold
care.
on,"
Yeah,
it
they
doesn't
don't
matter
care.
if
It's all a
they
joke
do
to them.
care.
It,
They
look,
do
no, no,
care.
listen.
It's
No, they
They
still a
don't care
level
don't.
of
because it was a joke
arrogance.
from the
It's
get
still a
go.
level of ego
It
that
was a
people
joke from
use
the
when they're
get
in these
go.
chats. If
You
you
just like to
sit up
sound
here,
smart.
if you sit up here
You just
and
like
say
to sound
something
smart.
wrong, I not because I am smart, and I don't
You
need
like
to
to
make
sound
that. I
smart.
don't need to prove that. I am that.
Wait a
That's
minute,
You
what
hey,
like
I'm
to
wait a minute
saying.
sound
now,
But if
smart.
hey,
somebody's going to
wait a minute,
come at me, hold
wait,
on.
And
But
you
now,
if
being smart
somebody's
is
going
very
to come at
subjective.
me, if somebody's going to come
well,
at me, please come at me correctly. Please
well,
do
well,
not sit there
now I'm gonna
and
say
spell
it's
something
three
wrong or
levels of
misinterpret
smartness
something
now.
wrong. That
It's
shit
three levels
bothers
of
me.
well, see,
That
it's three
bothers me.
levels of
It does.
well now
She
let's
can't be that
also
smart.
not
She
take
don't listen.
it's
She
three
don't listen.
it's
Please,
three
you're
levels
not gonna tell me you got
it's
this. You're not gonna
it's
tell me there's
three
3 levels to
She don't
communication. Is
listen.
that what
yeah,
you're not
yeah,
gonna
that's
tell me?
right.
Okay, listen,
No,
You got
you're
street
not.
okay,
smarts, you
No, no, no,
got
no.
book smarts,
hold
you
on.
got book smarts, street
Hold
smarts,
on.
and common sense.
Look, I put her backstage. I don't want to put everybody backstage, but I'm just trying to say, as we can all understand, at the same time, if you want anybody to hear what you're saying, you have to let somebody talk to.
Exactly.
That shit don't work
What?
like that, my nigga. Motherfuckers start leaving and say, now you really getting people talking about you because you only one talking the whole time.
Boss, I think
Come on
she
now.
gonna be
I'm just
listening.
gonna tell you
Being
this
real,
one time.
you
Boss,
cannot talk the whole time.
boss, I'm gonna
She
tell you
long
this,
winded.
okay? And
She
I
long
am long
winded.
winded.
She don't know how
That's
to
a good thing for a woman.
compartmentalize.
But I'm
Allow
gonna
She don't know
speak
how to
directly to you,
compartmentalize her
some
words.
other people on the. Allow
boss.
some other people
Boss,
actually
I'm gonna
talk,
speak
bro.
directly
I
to
bet
you
you
at
ain't
this
got no
moment.
Twitter. I bet you ain't got no
I
Twitter.
I'm not gonna say that I do or do I know. But boss,
You ain't got no Twitter because you type too many characters.
I'm not really a social media person, contrary to what you guys may believe.
Yeah, it's
But
obvious that you're not because you don't understand what
but
goes
you know
on with
what?
social
Let me
media.
address you directly,
This what
boss.
happens.
Oh
Let
shit!
me
Y'all
address
see how
you
she don't want to
directly,
talk to me.
boss. No, you know, a salute to you,
Anybody,
young king,
look, this is what I'm
young
trying to
king.
tell you. The ignorant. Listen, between me and you, that's how I can tell you ain't social media like that because this what goes down in social media. You would know that. You would not be trying to argue with these motherfuckers. Now, you would not win on social
So
media.
you're kind
You
of
ain't even see the
contradicting
baby do that.
yourself here,
The
sir.
baby losing that
So
battle.
you're contradicting
Everybody losing
yourself
that
with
battle.
saying that. See, no.
Why would you win that battle if everybody else losing?
No, listen. It's not about who wins, lose, or anything like that. It's about
you're not supposed to
I
you're not
appreciate
supposed to
a
get
great
involved.
debate. I appreciate a great debate. It's not about
Yeah,
who wins or
between
loses.
us on the panel.
But you
Not
know what?
people in
The
the
people
comments.
scratching the panel too. But let me address you really quick, okay? And before I might get myself thrown up out of here, okay?
Now she want to address me, but I've been doing
I'm
this shit.
going to
I got
address you. You know
100.
why?
I almost
You know
got
why I'm
200
going to address you?
videos, and I successfully did it with
And I'm going to
YouTube
tell
and
you
that
why.
copyright shit and everything.
I'm going to tell you why I'm
I
going to
know how
address
to
you.
run this shit.
Salute
I'm
to
trying
you,
to tell you how to do
young,
it.
handsome men on this platform. Okay, thank you guys for your
Oh, now you want
perspective.
to call a nigga handsome? See, no,
That's because she about to
I
say some real
appreciate that.
negative shit right
You want to
now.
call
She
a
about to
nigga
say some
handsome?
real
I
negative shit
appreciate
right
that.
now. It's a
Appreciate that,
preface.
but
It's a
still,
preface
you
for
gotta
her about to say
understand,
some
we
real
ain't the
negative
ones that
shit.
been coming at you though.
You
We
guys are
ain't the
so
ones that been
used to
coming at you,
losing, you don't
but
even
you've
know
been
when
taking
you're
that shit out
winning.
on us though.
I ain't
You
never
guys are
lost.
so used to
Do you
losing, you
understand?
don't
You've
even
been
know
taking
when
that
you're
shit
winning,
out.
man.
Whatever's
God
going on in the
damn.
comments, you've been taking that shit out on us.
No, that's not true. You're not going to be able to throw that at me, okay? But I
Every
will
time,
say this
that's
much:
why we talking
you
about some
guys
niggas
are
in the
so used to
comments. Ain't
losing
nobody
that you
called you
don't
no
even know
bees
when
or
you're
nothing.
winning.
Wait,
Okay.
okay, wait a
Ain't
minute.
nobody
Hey,
called you
hey,
out
wait
your
a minute.
name.
Hey, boss.
But
Hey, boss. Wait a minute. I want to say this. Since you said that, what's the longest relationship you've been in with a man?
I've been in a relationship with a man for a
I
while,
didn't.
and I'm not. That's all
No,
I'm going to give you.
I
That's all
want
I'm
a
going to give
time
you.
frame because
That's
I'm
not none of your
automatically gonna
business.
tell.
I
No,
don't have that
I'm getting
rapport with
well,
you.
then
I
I'm
do
getting
not
ready to
have
tell
that
you.
rapport with you. I do not have that
Okay, well
rapport
then,
with you to be able to speak about my personal life.
then,
That okay?
okay, well then, so how would the boss said the same thing to you when you asked for more?
He
So
has
how
for
could
who?
you
I'm
not?
sorry.
Boss said the same thing to you about y'all wouldn't try you. I wouldn't get on that level like that when you was asking about being a mod. So how can you respect that if you don't? That's the same respect level. You talk about women
Well,
also.
because you were over here
Yeah,
also
You
true.
up
talking
on
about?
the
And these in the
panel
comments,
having
they not
boss
gonna
wasn't
respect you
saying stuff
if you
about me
going
that you were
crazy.
saying
They
about
not
me
gonna
up on the
respect you in the
panel, right?
comments.
What did I say
You were
about you? I
you
haven't
were
said
saying stuff
anything
about
about
me
you.
that boss did not say stuff about me. You
I
were
did
saying
not
stuff
Nobody
say
about me,
said
anything.
shit about you.
I
which
have not said
influenced him.
anything about you.
It was like, look, listen, it was like 12 people on the panel
And
earlier
I
when it
surely
was going
didn't.
I
crazy.
thought you were gone, Rican. You still
It was,
here?
no, I'm saying, do you know it was like 12 people on the panel
Listen,
when you was arguing with people?
when the
And
time that I came
I
back
had to
up
remove
here,
people
when I
and mute
came back
people and
up
She
shit to
here.
can't
see who
listen to you
talking
because she
and
reading the
everything.
comments.
It was
Oh, we
going
got
crazy.
another one in the building. Shout out to you, King. All right. I didn't see you because we've got boss over here always interrupting us all the time. We can't hear, we can't get our words crossed.
Yeah, I always interrupting you on my shit. So now I'm finna remove you real soon. Like, you can say that one more time and you be done.
Boss, this is what I'm gonna say.
But why the fuck would I not be talking? Because they can't see me
because
talk.
you know why, boss?
They don't
I'm
even
gonna
know
tell
who
you
the
why.
fuck you is. You trying to make this shit your show. That's what you trying to tell
No,
me now.
boss, I have my
They
own
did not know
show.
who the fuck you was.
Boss, you're right. I have my own show, boss. I came here
Exactly.
because
So you
I don't
trying
need
to
to
tell
be
me you
here.
said, because
I
I'm
don't need to be
talking?
here.
It's my
No.
talk show. You said the nigga
Boss,
that got a talk show
I need you to
is
calm down
talking
for a
too
second.
much.
I need you to calm down for a second. I do want to
No,
say this is what
because
I'm
you
telling
kind
you.
of did offend me though, bro. Because
I
people can do
offended
this
you.
shit. This is my shit I built, nigga. How you gonna tell me to
You
talk?
did that, and you did a great job at
Why
that.
the
You know
fuck
what I'm
would
saying?
you be on my shit telling me?
You know
not
why?
to talk?
Because when there's
No,
this
it's not
button.
no why. why in there.
I'm telling you why.
If you don't understand
you just
that,
asked
you
me
have
why
to
I was
go.
on your show.
You have to go. It's not no why on that
You just
shit,
asked me why I was over here. You just asked me why.
No, I'm saying, why are you telling me not to talk on my talk show.
I never said that. I just said if you allow people.
And I absolutely look.
Don't
Let me
yell.
ask you this. Everybody
Don't
comments.
yell.
Who been
Don't
talking
yell.
the most?
Don't yell. I haven't. You've been throwing me backstage.
You have because
I disagree. You've been the one. You have talked.
My nigga. Who been talking the most? I've been
He throwed you backstage because you are overriding every time.
And then you try to tell me I'm talking too much? That's disrespect, my nigga.
How is it disrespect? How is it disrespect?
I wouldn't take show, something nigga. You got your own show.
Yeah.
I would never go to Liz. I would never go to your channel and say you talking too much.
You guess what? And you wouldn't be the first person that ever said that. I'm long-winded as shit. You know what I'm saying? Everybody says that shit.
So I don't matter. As long as it's at the right time.
But you tell me.
I just open it up for people to talk. I was talking.
Okay, I need you to calm down.
I
need you to calm down. I need you to calm down. Okay.
I need you to calm down because I'll block you in like 10 seconds. For sure.
You're gonna block me, so that means that I'm not gonna even get a mod over here at all.
No, you ain't getting no control.
Hey, look! This is wild. I have never seen no shit like this. Oh, this is wild.
None of my subscribers know who the fuck
this is wild.
You telling me to shut up on my shit, and they all looking at shit like that. So I have to.
I have never.
You know what? This is what I'm saying to you though.
I got 7,000 people.
So and she won't apologize for it.
So
you already got your own panel.
And she don't want to apologize for it.
Doing that shit. You already got your own shit. So
I wanted to say something to you directly though, boss. You know what I'm saying? Because you offended me. Okay. I'm gonna tell you why.
I offended you. So
that's that reverse shit. That's that reverse shit.
I'm gonna tell you.
Okay, hold on.
That's what she tell her boyfriend.
I'm gonna tell you why you offended me, right? I'm gonna tell you why. Because you're
talking more than anybody on the fucking platform.
You've thrown me backstage. You've thrown me backstage countless times.
Because you will not be quiet and let somebody talk.
That's not true. That's not true.
That's true.
I agree. Yeah, that's true. I'm sorry. Hey, boss, check this out. Hey, boss, I want to tell her this. If you are hearing everybody telling you yes, you are, then you might want to take. That's more than just yourself.
You want to listen to that.
So
everybody's saying yeah.
She full of ego.
All the people on the channel. We not paying attention to the chat. We not paying attention to the chat. We talking about the people on the panel.
Be full of ego.
You came on my shit and told me to shut up. And
I never told you. I never told you. Don't lie on me like that. Don't do that.
You tell me to shut up.
I never told you to shut up. Don't
you stop talking too much, and you've been talking the whole.
Did I ever tell him to shut up, guys? Did I ever tell him to shut up on this?
You didn't say those words.
Okay,
you insinuated.
You've been talking the most, more than anybody.
I said
you've been going harder than niggas in the chat.
I wish I could. I wish you didn't, censor me to the point that I could be able to get my shit off like that, but that didn't.
Well, goddamn, how long it take you to get it off?
That's what I'm saying.
You gotta be able to compartmentalize your shit.
People calling me on the fucking phone saying, "Who is this girl talking for so?"
Oh, so we got some people on the phone. So who hold on. So we got people on your that's calling your phone over here, bothered by me. See, that's what I like right there. You see what I'm saying?
I gave you too much fucking airtime.
I like that
and
though.
You trying to sit up here and talk
I
shit
like
about
that.
Me.
No, yeah, I would never talk about you.
I know you like that.
I would never talk about you or anybody. I would never talk about. I don't talk about people. Okay. But I'll say things directly.
You told me to shut up on my
I never told you to shut up. Don't lie on me now. Now, did you look in the private chat or not? Okay, because I'm not going to keep on sitting up here doing
it. The chat at all.
I said, did you look at the private chat? I'm not asking, but did you look at the chat? I said, did you look at the private chat? Because I'm not going to be up here for long. Okay.
Yeah, I see the.
What do you see? You don't need to say it. Do you see it or not?
Do you see what I see?
What do you mean?
Because I'm not gonna be up here all day doing this shit. Okay.
Yeah, but I'm saying one thing.
I'm not gonna sit up here and keep on getting.
I would never come to nobody's channel and tell them to shut up.
Ain't nobody scrutinizing. what he's telling you, what we are saying is that everybody on the panel. Think about this. Hey, boss. Think about this. Between me, you, I want you to feel me, boss. Between me, you, and this, he ain't. We got another. We got other people on the panel that ain't even getting the opportunity to talk.
Like that, guys.
Exactly.
I don't do drugs or anything like that, but I do.
You need to.
No, I don't do drugs.
You need to.
She need a blunt.
But
yeah, you need a blunt for real.
A serious blunt.
I'm not.
We
Hey,
look.
You need an ace blunt.
Listen, what I want you to do right now.
A whole ace.
I want to talk to Boss, and I want to hear from Boss right now. Boss, let me know that you hear me. Can you hear me, Boss?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay, so I need you to go over there and do what I need you to do right now in that private chat right now.
Controlling.
Can you do
you
that?
Hear that shit? You hear that shit? Oh, you gonna be singing forever, baby.
Hey, boss.
I need you to go ahead and do that right quick, okay?
Okay, now, boss, you see.
I'm not gonna.
Hey, boss. Now I got a question, boss. Hey, boss. This your channel. Hey, this is. Hey, boss. Check this out. Check this out, boss. This is your channel. Now, she just got finished. When she made her statement, all of us was dead silent, quiet for her to speak. I want to know, can she do the same thing for one of us outside of her on this panel?
You don't got respect for men, bro.
Sure, I do.
No, you don't. No, you don't. No, you don't. No, you don't.
I have not been speaking. I have not been really controlling the shit. Everybody in the comments saying that. So for her to tell me I've been talking when I started talking.
So you're listening to the comments instead of listening to me. So you're listening to the comments. So you're listening to the comments instead of me. So you're paying attention to
I'm listening to you. You the one that said I'm talking too much. Nigga, I don't give a fuck.
No, I didn't say that.
I know I'm
said,
supposed to be speaking.
So you're paying attention
I'm the one supposed to be speaking regardless.
You're telling me not to pay attention
never
to the
tell me not to speak on my shit. Nigga.
No, I never said that. Why do you want to keep on trying to make that a focal point for your argument? I never told you.
Because that's the only thing that set me off.
The two guys up here said the same thing that I never directly said.
No, hell no.
No.
It doesn't matter. I don't give a fuck who said it. Nigga, it's my show. I'm the one. I'm the
okay. So listen. Did you see that back there in the private chat? I need you to go do that for me. Okay. Everything else doesn't matter at this point.
Ain't nobody doing shit.
Let's go do one thing over another.
Ain't nobody going to go do nothing.
Boss, can we go ahead and do
all that, boss? Don't do nothing she say.
I'm waiting on you. I'm waiting on you right now.
She ain't showed us that she could do anything that she
I'm waiting on you right now.
You saying right now in my show and then
No, I'm not saying in your show. Do you have another device?
Huh?
Do you have another device?
Yeah.
Okay, well then go ahead and do that then. Okay.
Fuck all that shit, bro.
What do you mean? Fuck all that, man.
Because you too controlling.
It's not about control.
Okay, hold on. Let me.
You an Aries, huh?
Okay, let me ask you a question. Ask you a question. Do you understand that you can never come to a nigga panel and tell him that he's talking too much? It's my shit.
I never said that, baby. I never said that. I did not.
Yes, you did say that.
No, so now you're saying. So this guy over here saying that I just said that, and you was on my side. You never said that directly. So now you're mad because I'm over here paying attention to boss. Now you're mad because I'm paying attention to boss. Now
listen, little girl.
But you said it
how it's going. You gonna keep on calling me no little girl. Okay, little boy.
I ain't say too much.
Talking too much, and you said boss.
Boss.
You did say that.
Boss, this is what I said. I said, I wish I could be able to say what I said. Hold on. Allow me to finish, please. I said, I wish I could be able to say what I wanted to say, but you're going to keep on talking over me anyway. I'm not going to be able to get my shit
that shit out of here. That's too nice.
That's
too nice.
I agree. Hey, y'all, I totally agree. She definitely need to get her shit off.
Everybody talking. Hold on, let me say something. So if I'm talking, does that mean you should probably shut up for 1 second? Let me talk.
Don't tell me to shut up. I don't like that term. Don't say shut up. Okay?
I put you on and
don't say shut up.
People so you can talk.
Don't say shut up. So, boss, I need you to go. Let's focus real quick. Okay.
People so you can talk.
Boss,
you telling me
don't pay
that
attention to the
if I'm
spectators.
talking, I'm trying to tell you
Listen,
something.
understand that it's
That means
me
you
and you
gonna
right
fuck
now.
up my
Listen,
channel, bro.
boss, I'm not gonna ever do that. Okay, I'm never gonna fuck your channel.
Just me
I
and
want nothing but
you.
respect for
No,
you.
because
She grabbing your face
It's
right
me and
now,
you,
boss.
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 If
She
anybody say,
grabbing your face right now with both her hands.
if I say,
Boss,
hey,
and I'm dead
you
ass.
talk
If
about
I
some
was
shit
in his
that's
face
gonna
right
get me
now, I would grab
demonetized,
him up
you're
right
not
now.
gonna listen to
I
me.
can hear it.
I
You're
would
not
grab
gonna
I can
listen
him
to
up
hear it in
me.
right
your
If I
voice.
tell you, hey, we can't talk about that. And
Listen,
you're not
I
gonna
would
listen
grab
to
you.
me.
I would like squeeze your face, and I'm saying, what
See,
you
I
mean?
know
What
it.
you
I
mean that
know
I'm
it.
over
See, I
here
know
trying to
this.
fuck
I
your
know
shit
her.
up? Don't you
I
know that I'm
know
gonna
her.
be the motherfuckers that's gonna help you build your shit up? Why you gonna sit up here and sit there and say that I'm over here trying to tear your shit up?
And
Man,
she's spitting in your
don't
face
fuck
right
with
now
me
when she's
like
saying
that.
that
front of
shit.
You
all
understand
She's
my
what I'm
spitting low
saying?
key
followers,
in your face.
they told me to
Man,
shut the
don't play
fuck
with me
up.
like that. Don't play with me like that. Don't let this shit out here fool you. Don't let these
Who
motherfuckers
you
out
talking
here.
to?
Hey,
Who you
boss.
talking to?
Hey,
No,
Who
I'm
you
boss.
talking
talking
Hey,
about.
to?
hey,
I'm talking
hey,
about like
boss.
this. What I'm
Hey,
telling you.
hey,
If
Rebecca
I
boss.
was
Simmons
in your
say this
face.
Hey,
Who
hilarious.
you
hey, look,
talking to? What
boss.
you
No,
talking
no, no,
to?
no,
Hey,
no.
hey,
I'm
You
talking
yo.
talking to
about
me?
like
Hey,
if I was
boss.
in your face.
That's facts
Check,
though. She
check this
grabbing
out.
the nigga's
Like
face and
let me
everything.
tell you something.
You
If
talking to
you was
me?
my guy, you
I'm
wouldn't.
not your guy. Are you talking
But
to
I'm
me?
saying, if you was my guy, this is why
I
I'd be
don't give a
like, man,
fuck.
don't do
Don't
that.
put me in.
Don't
No,
do
I'm
that.
not your guy.
No,
Are you
you gotta
talking to me?
calm down,
Are you
bro.
coming with me with that shit?
You man, you gotta calm down.
Are you
Go,
talking to me
go
though? I'm
look in
trying
the.
to figure out who
I'm
the fuck you
talking to
talking
you.
to now.
Listen, go
Cause
do what I just said to
I can get
do.
real disrespectful too,
Damn,
nigga.
don't
No,
do what I
I'm
just
not.
said
We
to
I'm
come
do.
with it.
not.
Everything
Boss,
come with
don't
that
do what
shit,
she just
nigga.
said to do, man.
We get real disrespectful out here,
No,
nigga.
you're not even paying
Oh, man.
attention to what I'm saying
I'm
because they
trying to
keep
figure
on
out who you
talking
talking
over
to, but we
us.
get real disrespectful out here, nigga.
No, boss.
Talking over us.
Everybody
Everybody
talking out
stop
here.
talking but me and boss. It's me and boss talking right now because he's not hearing what I'm
That's
saying
who been
right now.
talking anyway. That's who
Me
been
and boss is
talking.
I
not
was
even
the
gonna
only
talk.
one
But
talking.
it's more
It is a
you than
takeover,
boss.
man.
It's more
It's a
you than
takeover. She
boss.
taking over. You hear me?
Exactly.
Put
What
her
did I
ass
do?
backstage
I
right
didn't
quick,
even
bro.
do anything. I didn't even
Put
do
her
anything.
backstage right
Now I'm
quick,
just
man.
saying, man, when you start talking all that exciting shit, bro, that crazy shit, niggas act like niggas don't do this shit out here for real. Niggas be playing that fucking game, nigga. Anytime my niggas hear that shit, niggas watching my shit, niggas be looking at that shit, and I don't give a fuck. I bring it back, nigga. We not playing on that shit. I ain't never talk no shit like that. So for anybody come on my shit talking that
No,
shit,
I
you don't
don't.
know
You
who the
know what?
fuck watching my
Don't do
shit or
that.
nothing.
You're doing this stuff for the
How other people
spectators.
feel
Don't
about
Man,
do
that
put her
that.
shit,
back.
man.
Put her in the back
You
again.
gotta
Don't
understand
do
other
that.
people
Don't
watching
Put
this
her in the
shit.
listen
back
to a
again.
man.
She ain't
I
learned.
got
The
cousins,
man. Don't listen
I
to the
got
man.
homegirl cousins that shooters your age and looking at this shit. They ain't got nothing against you. But shit, we out here.
Man, shout out
Ain't
to your
nobody just
girls
jumping on
because
nobody shit
they
talking no
know with
gangster
me.
shit,
They
bro.
know with me. You in good hands. You in good hands fucking with me. Do you understand
Nobody
what I'm
knows
saying?
shit.
But still,
You
I ain't
in
getting
good
on your
hands.
shit
So
talking no gangster shit to
I don't care
you.
about none of that
I ain't
shit.
getting on your shit talking no gangster shit
Nah,
because it is what it
nah.
is.
I don't
As soon
care
as you
about
start talking gangster shit, you think nobody want to match you?
no. I'm over here saying what he said. He said that you the type of chick that'll be able to try to grab his cheeks and say,
Wait a
"No,
minute, you're the
listen,
type of
you
chick.
need to." That's what you just talking about me. You said I'm the type of
I
chick.
said that.
See,
Yeah,
I
yeah,
didn't
you
say
said
that.
that I'm
see,
the type of
now
y'all
I'm
need to
going to
fucking
your
sober
I ain't
up,
getting
bro.
level
this.
with
I
the
can't do
YouTube
this.
shit, bro.
Y'all
No,
gotta
you need to
sober up.
sum up. You can
Now you getting involved in
No,
confusing
shit.
my voice.
I'm not fucked
Man,
up at
let boss
all.
talk.
I'm not
Let
fucked
boss
up at
talk.
all. All
Y'all
right.
hush and let boss talk, man.
Yeah, boss
Let
need
boss
to be able
talk.
to be logical right
Man,
now,
girl, be
boss.
quiet. Let boss talk.
Boss, give me a wrench,
Go ahead,
boss.
Pippin.
That's what I'm talking about. I'm saying
Boss, go
now
ahead,
we
Pippin.
getting into
Boss,
the YouTube shit. Like I
boss,
don't think nobody gonna call me later and say who was threatening you and
boss,
all that
give me
shit.
a wrench
You know what
right
I'm
now.
saying?
I
Man,
need a
no,
wrench.
you don't get no wrench.
I need a wrench
You
over
don't
here.
need no wrench. What you gonna do for that wrench?
I'm in danger,
Man,
boss. I
What you
need a
gonna do for that wrench.
I'm in danger.
I think she need a wrench. She need a nail and a hammer. What the
heck? I'm in danger, boss. I need a wrench. Okay, can you give me a wrench? Huh?
Hell no.
I'm
don't
in
give her
danger.
no wrench.
Man, boss, don't listen to them. You let that man sit there and put me in the back. You told that man to put me in the back, and that's exactly what you did.
Hey, boss.
You ain't listening.
I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna say this. Since she just said that, boss, I'm gonna one up her since she's saying that about listening to me. Now, if you didn't hear me clearly earlier, boss, okay? I make moves. My nephew just got drafted to the Rams. I do a whole lot of this media shit. So she get and not to mention, I have a bachelor's in business administration management, so my shit is on tight. So if I just start fucking with you tonight and I fucks with you, I didn't interrupt you.
I said salute to you. I love
God damn, girl.
Yeah, I'm just telling you, boss, that at all costs, I ain't trying to fuck up whatever she got going on, but I fucks with you. You cool people. I fucks with what you're doing. I right now. I'm right now. I'm fucking. I don't know whether to go left, right, up, down. Cause, hot damn, I thought we was having a progressive Alpo dog conversation. I don't know what the fuck that happened. This shit went way left, bro. It done went way left.
Listen, let me tell you something,
It went
boss.
to March. It went to March, and we. Where did it? What do? I don't. Hey, look. Where do Alpo and mods come in the same sentence? Can anybody tell me?
Yeah, I know. Yeah, we not see. That's why a lot of people left because they want to see about.
Don't listen to that. Don't
You're
listen
gonna have to
to that.
redo it tomorrow, bro.
Let me tell you something.
We have to do a part 2. We gonna have
Don't
to do
listen to that though, because I saw that same comment in the comments.
Look, everybody come back for the part 2 because we obviously lost the audience.
Listen, they were gonna leave anyway because I see some people saying that they had to go to work. People have
No,
to
people started leaving when you got to talking and taking over the show.
People and I dropped down to 300.
Listen. People are gonna hate us. You hear me, boss? People are gonna hate us.
You're right, Rika. She violated the whole channel.
I did not violate this.
Yes, you did. You came up here and argued.
Listen to me. Look at me.
You're not listening. Put it in the back, bro. Put it in the back.
We took out about an hour on this arguing shit.
Put it in the back, bro, right quick. Because I gotta say what I gotta say.
Let me tell you something. I'm my father's only child. I
can see that. I can hear you, the only child.
I'm my father's only child. The golden apple of his eye. Do you understand what I'm saying?
Yeah, you used to that attention. You used to being spoiled. You used to a nigga sitting down talking to you and listening to you.
You don't respect the nigga channel you came to.
No, I respect it. Yes, I did.
The reason why you came here.
Yes, I do. That's not true.
You show that you respect with your actions, not with your words.
No, because I need him because he's been letting you guys lead him as a man.
Man, get that out of here.
That ain't true. That is not true because outside of the night, this is the first time. Even though I'm gonna fuck with him because he cool peoples, but hey, one thing I want to make sure it get understood. And I said this earlier when it came down about the Apple shit. First of all, you either a leader or a follower. And I damn sure ain't a follower.
What happened to everybody coming to this see about Alpo?
Do you want me to leave or do you want me here?
Ass shit, bro.
Man, hold up. Let him talk.
Like all this shit. Ain't nobody coming to see that. You see all the comments coming through. What happened to Alpo? What's going on? They're not trying to hear that shit about Alpo.
Right.
They don't even know who the fuck everybody is.
They don't know who I am. You know what I'm saying? But let me ask you something.
They don't even know who. Let me ask you
something.
So many people barely don't
know
like
attention, bro. He like attention.
Off the title, they don't even know me. Some of the people don't know me.
Do you want me? Do you want me around or you want me to go?
He ain't got no problem with you being around. He just want the stuff to just stay.
Like you understand what the
stay on. Yeah, don't worry about the chat.
You know
Be yourself.
I'm this right now.
You gotta understand what's going on, man. Like
you know what I need you to do? I need you to go get a membership for your channel too.
Because look. Let me ask you this: if we only have 5 people live, you wouldn't be on this motherfucker talking.
No, I would. I actually like
because you never. I got 100. I got almost 200 videos. You never been on none of them.
I have. Have you been looking? Go back and look at them. I've been on your channel for the past 2 weeks. I don't have any problem doing it.
Did you change your name?
I'm Eve.
Cause I ain't never seen the ignorant. I ain't never. Cause as soon as I see the ignorant, as soon as I see shit like that, I'm already gonna be like, okay.
I'm
Eve.
I'm
Eve done bit the damn apple.
I'm Eve. That's my name, Eve. I've been here.
But I'm saying your name say the ignorant misfit.
I'm the ignorant misfit.
That's my that, look, when I see your name, I was like, okay, this is gonna be a troll.
You never see me over here trying to.
It's gonna be a situation.
That's what we do like over there on my channel. But I
you know what? Your damn name really suits you.
I got a question. If your name is the ignorant, if your name is ignorant misfit, ignorant is not a great term that you want to put as yourself. I'm just asking.
And she said calling people kings and shit and queens and empress all this other shit.
Ignorant misfits, and I have a partner myself. We both have that channel. So
but I'm saying, as soon as I seen that, I was like, I already know it's gonna be some shit, but I didn't think it was gonna be like this.
Listen, if you want to get to know me more, all you got to do is go do what I
We
need.
don't.
Oh, who said that? Fuck you.
I did.
You know what? I
Houston.
need you. You know what?
Houston said that.
Boss. Don't you?
Somebody want to get to know this shit.
Boss. Don't pay attention to guys. I need
Man,
you.
get out of
Oh
here,
my
bro, with that shit. You know, you
oh
can't
my
even listen.
I ain't tripping, but
Boss, I need you.
I'm saying at least
You
because
can't
Boss,
listen.
I
You
need
don't
you to
got no
listen,
showing nobody else
discipline.
no
boss.
love, but at least you should show me some love because this is my
No,
fucking.
listen.
And she ain't
Yeah,
apologized.
you put
This
my
how you
shit
know
It's
out.
she
been
full of
people that
ego.
You
tuck
put
their
my
shit
shit out
in
there.
and show me some love. It's my
I
opinion,
want you
though.
to go and
That's
friend
what I
me on
look at, though.
Instagram
You know what
right
I'm saying?
now.
No, I'm gonna tell you, like,
I want you to
I
friend me
see
on
it.
Instagram.
ignorant
You know,
misfit.
that's why I look at because I
Ignorant
know
misfit.
for a fact.
Hey,
You tell me
hey,
that you
boss,
be a
check this
mod,
out. Hey,
but how could
check
you
this out,
respect
boss.
me? You
I
can't
do
respect me
Check
respect
on
this
the
you.
out.
panel. How you gonna
Hey,
respect me in the comments?
hey, look,
If you can't
out of
respect me on
respect.
the panel,
Hey,
how the fuck do
Eve,
I know
since
you ain't
you,
gonna be fucking
hey, check
doing
this
all
out.
kind of shady
Hey,
business
boss, check this
in the
out. Eve,
comments?
Red nose
if
clown.
that man stated to you, okay, if he was on your channel and you told him that he disrespected you, okay, if he's telling you his opinion that you disrespected him, if you cared the at any cost, why not
Yeah, to be a
show any
moderator
kind
to
of
fuck
remorse?
with me? Come
My
on,
hey,
bro.
look, talk about why not at least tell that man, hey, look, well, I didn't mean if you felt I disrespected you, hey, look, that's my
You know
apologies.
what?
She got too
You know,
much
Right.
ego for
Yeah,
So
that.
she
tell
can't do
me
that,
that.
but she said she want to be a mind. So in my mind, I'm thinking like, man, you finna have 1,000 people blocked and shit. I don't know
Fuck
what the fuck
no.
going on.
I would never do that to you. Listen, I want to make great things with you. Pause. All right. I want to make great things with you. All right. But all you need to do is believe in me and just know
Yeah, but I'm
that
saying,
I have
okay,
the best interest.
okay. Look, on the side thing, that'd be different. But as far as the presentation right now, what am I supposed to believe in? Yeah, maybe on the side
Is that
without this.
you?
Look. Now, only thing I'm thinking is, okay, on the side you might be cool, but I know how you gonna act live.
No.
She
Because
can't
Yeah,
that's
even
the
apologize, Brody.
no, that's
let me tell you
reality.
something. Let
I
me
know
tell you
how it's
something.
going. When
Yeah,
it's
I get what
1,000
you're
people
saying.
in this motherfucker, I know how you gonna act.
Listen,
She can't even apologize, bro.
no. I'm gonna say this.
I
This
ain't
is
even
what I'm gonna
asked
say.
for the apology,
I
my
know, but
nigga.
she still can't do
I'm
it.
saying,
Listen,
if
listen.
she a
Hold
It's like
on.
mod,
holy water to her.
if
She
you
can't
can't
do it.
fucking,
Somebody
if you
sent me
can't
a
hold
friend
me
request,
down
guys.
live,
Who is
how
it?
the fuck you gonna hold me down in the comments and
No,
you
I'm
know?
gonna hold you down for sure.
boss, better
I don't
yet,
listen.
if he
I'm a
tell you,
mod.
if you said if you wanted to, and
We
I'm
live,
just for
You
kicks,
know,
just for
trust
nigga,
me.
kicks,
we
just for
live. We
Eve,
went
just
for
for kicks. If you
1,200
wanted,
people, bro,
if you
to
said you wanted to
380
be a
more
mod
live.
and
That's
you
still
can help
300.
his page, if you said you wanted to be a mod and you can help his page, but the first thing first, if he tell you, hey, he don't want this shit going a certain direction, you gonna go that
Yeah,
way
Correct.
just for the
listen to
fuck
me.
of
I
it?
work for
And I'm
YouTube,
gonna
nigga.
make
They
sure
send
that I
me
did
emails
that
and shit
shit.
all day.
She
I'm
They
can't
send
telling
me
listen,
emails.
bro. She don't listen.
Look. Y'all
I'm
don't
telling
understand. When people start cussing too much and doing too much shit, they send me
right.
emails. They change the money sign on my videos and shit.
Right. Okay. You
And then
talking
I
about now
tell
you
y'all
talking
some
about
shit. If you
monetization.
ain't gonna agree,
Okay.
I'm like, shit.
Yeah.
What you mean?
Right.
Like
Yeah. You talking
I'm
about
almost. I promise you. Look, I already knew this. I always thought that this video. I knew that this shit might be demonetized. But I'm
Hey,
like, fuck
somebody
it.
said
I'm
she
gonna
took
go
us from
hard for this.
1,200 to 384.
you know what?
Hell
Guess
yeah,
what?
I did.
Okay, listen,
1,200
guys.
people.
Let me say this much, okay, guys. We've been here for some hours now. We've been here for 6
Talking to
hours.
your ass.
You think that there was going to be a 1,400 people in this chat after
No, I'm
six
saying, but
hours?
just an hour ago it's
You the
1,200
one that
people.
started
So
No, but
subtracting
you
them
know
when
just
you
an
what?
hour
started
ago
Guess,
it's
talking to
1,200
Redbone.
people.
guess what? You know what? Redbone and I made our coins with one another.
But
Okay,
you was on this motherfucker talking to her
um,
and you
listen.
lowered the value of his video.
You know what? And let me say that, and let me just say this much because I'm
And
a
you ain't
woman.
even apologized.
I know. I
You
said
ain't
I'm
even
a
got no
woman.
discipline.
I said I'm a woman first
And
before
everybody still talking
anything.
about
Come on now, boss.
Rich
Let me
and
say this. Let me
everybody talking
say
about
this,
Rich and shit, man.
boss. Let me say this.
Everybody still
I'm a
talking
woman
about
first. Okay.
Alpo.
I'm a woman first, and if I came up on your platform, and I'm not gonna say if. I hate when a person says if I did something to offend you because that's
Well,
not
stop
the
saying
deal.
it.
No, shut your
E,
ass up and let me say what I
can
gotta
I
say.
say
No,
this?
let
E,
me say
well,
this.
don't.
Hold on.
Let me
Hey,
say
can I
this.
say?
Let him finish.
Hey,
Let him finish. Let him finish.
wait a minute.
Let him
Apologize.
finish. She getting
Hold
Do
on.
somewhere.
not.
I
She
said
getting
E,
somewhere. She getting
I
somewhere.
apologize. Hold on. I just said I apologize. I apologize, guys. I didn't come up over here to
Yeah, let
cause
that good spirit
riffraff.
come out you one time.
I did not come up here to cause a riffraff.
Yeah, let that good
Your
spirit come out you then.
Yeah,
Stop the
let the good
bullshit
spirit come
then,
out you
nigga.
one
That's what I'm
time.
saying. Like,
Let
ain't
me
no way you
say
gonna
this
tell
though.
me
Can you
I'm a
guys
street
let me
nigga.
say
Look,
this?
I'm a street nigga for sure.
Man, listen,
I
but I
know
was
this
in the
shit. I
comment
don't play
section too.
around.
Let
This
me
shit,
just
YouTube is
also
play
say
for
this.
me, nigga.
Let me
Nah,
also
I
say
get
this.
this
I was in
YouTube
the
is play.
comment section. I was hearing the people out. I turned. I
YouTube is play
switched to.
for me,
I
man.
went to another device
You
because it was like,
crazy
okay.
fuck.
I was on my computer. They was like, okay, you too loud. You're
Hey,
loud. I'm
Bryce,
like,
you
okay,
gotta
I'm gonna stop.
join back. Your shit didn't
All
join.
right. I was over here and
Hey, y'all hear me, man? Y'all
guys,
hear me?
What's up?
you know what?
Hey, hold
yeah,
on, hold
yeah.
on. Hold on, let Coach Z1 speak, man. Let Coach Z1 speak one time. You got it, you got it, you got it.
You gotta mute your computer, man.
Yeah, you can't have it playing in the background, it's gonna lag and shit. You can't have both of them playing because you in the live.
There's some haters in these.
You in the live, bro, so you can't have
Baby,
it.
you
You can't be
easy to
watching
hate.
the live and be on a live stream at the same time. It's not gonna
I
work.
love it. I love that shit, man.
Man, no, you ain't supposed to.
I love the haters.
Hey,
You
but
got to. The troll
let's let
babies
this
that
man
make
speak.
you.
Hold on, let's let this man speak.
Let's go.
He ain't
Hey,
like I said,
handsome.
here
How
he
are
ain't turned
you?
off his
How are
what's
you
the
doing
name.
up there, handsome
Stop
man?
calling niggas handsome.
All right.
He gotta turn his shit off.
She said, all right.
He gotta turn his shit off in the background.
Hey,
Like, look, hold
hey,
on,
hey,
hold on.
boss,
Hold on.
Send
Let
the
me get
passes to niggas,
hold on
man.
before
boss.
anybody start talking. Let me get a public disclaimer because it's like 5 other people try to join.
Yeah.
If you're playing, if you try to join the stream on your phone and have something else playing in the background, it's gonna lag. You gotta mute that volume. If it's on your TV or anything, it's gonna connect. It's gonna make you lag out. You cannot be on a phone with full audio and on the TV with full audio and be doing back and forth. You're gonna have to mute the TV at least, or it's gonna kick you out. That's just how it works.
Hey, I got one question for Miss Lady.
No, okay, hold on. Go ahead.
Miss Lady, do you know somebody named Nia Conley?
I do not.
Okay, so you're not Eva, are you?
Eva.
Are you Ava or Eve? Eva
He
or
said
I'm
Eva?
Ava,
Eva.
yeah. Nah, she not Ava, bro.
Oh,
No,
okay.
leave that. She not Ava. I know. I mean, I don't know Ava, but she show love and shit. But
I was going to say because
but
Ava
yeah,
just faked her
that's
death
some other. Yeah, that's
about
just
2
some
weeks
other
ago on
shit. I
social
understand
media.
where you coming from though, Brace, because it's like, I mean, I know Ava. That shit, like that shit. I don't know nothing about all the shit going on, but like, you know what I'm saying? That ain't here. This ain't that, and that ain't this. You know what I'm saying? This ain't that, and that ain't this. And you already know what I'm talking about. You
I
know what I'm saying?
already know.
Well, we go. This ain't that, and that ain't this, nigga. And we
I heard
straight
that
out here in
before.
Dallas. Niggas don't understand. Like y'all need to stop. Niggas need to stop. Like everybody out here strapped up for sure. Neighbors, little white boy, everybody legally. So niggas ain't playing on the same game as every city is. Like it's a different rules that out here, nigga, for sure.
Fact.
Yeah, it's definitely
You
different
don't
rules.
even need your license no more.
Hell no, you don't need your fucking license, nigga. I got a whole motherfucking strap. I got the
No,
fucking
no, we ain't
full
gotta talk
body
about
strap,
it. We
nigga.
ain't
I
gotta
can
talk
put
about it.
two
We ain't gotta
guns.
talk about it.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Man,
Yeah, we ain't gotta talk
you
about it. It's there.
that shit. And
It's there though.
I'm a real nigga. I don't even have to do that shit. Nigga, before I had license, niggas been always carrying everywhere. You know what I'm saying? Before the license ain't nothing but just another easy breeze, nigga.
Yeah.
I could throw my shit
Well,
on my hips and go
well,
outside, nigga, and
hey,
barbecue, nigga,
hey,
with that
It
shit
helped the
boss,
on.
lawyers out. It helped the
Yeah,
lawyers
hey,
out,
yeah,
man.
boss,
I could be barbecuing outside with it
like,
on. That's how I
hey,
did, but I just had to put it
hey,
in my pocket
boss,
no more. You know what I'm
check
saying?
this out, boss.
I got a bitch right
Hey,
there.
look, I wanted to make sure, you know what I'm saying. I tell you this, boss. So I'm going to hit and getting off. I'm gonna make sure I subscribe. If you doing it tomorrow, I'll be fucking with you
Oh
tomorrow.
yeah, hey,
You know
fuck
what
with
I'm
me. I'm gonna
saying?
go live tomorrow, nigga. It's a part 2,
When
man.
the,
What you
when it
mean?
say no
We
more, I'm
already
gonna
went
do
too
this.
hard,
Hey,
bro. We went too
hey,
hard not
hey,
to have a part 2. We gotta have a
say
part
no
2.
more. Say no fucking more. Everybody on the panel in the chat, y'all be blessed, be safe, and like I said, I'm be fucking with you tomorrow, then, man.
Yeah.
Y'all hold it
Hey,
down.
look, it's gonna be the same title, but part 2. That's
For
all it
Okay.
sure.
is.
For
Say no
sure.
more. I'm already have you
Hey,
notifications turned up and
hit that
everything.
notification bell and subscribe. It's gonna be same title. And we're gonna put part 2, and we're gonna have to air it out like that.
Say no fucking
You know
more.
what I'm
It's a
saying?
done deal.
No, because there's a
Like,
lot of
look,
shit
I'm
we
gonna
didn't
get
get
at
to.
y'all.
Yeah, it's a
Yeah,
lot of
well,
shit.
hey, look, that's why I said I'm gonna fuck with you, shit. I'm gonna go ahead and lay it down because I know I gotta take my ass to work in a little bit. So I'll fuck with y'all
2 hours,
tomorrow.
nigga. You got 2 hours of sleep.
I appreciate you, bro. Hey, I
Look.
appreciate
Hey,
everybody came up to the panel, man,
hey, look,
and
Eve
did
made
that
that
shit.
shit
Was a great. The shit was a
entertaining.
good
I
ass
gotta
fucking
give Eve.
discussion, my nigga. And I would be surprised if you two try to cap us on the discussion and try to copy and do all that shit. I wouldn't be surprised because the shit was good.
Oh
Well,
yeah, yeah,
They
yeah.
might
hey,
just
look,
try to demonetize this shit. You might not see it in the morning, but we gonna work on it. Like I work for it, so I can dispute it. But you know, when you have them good conversations like that, that's why everybody don't understand. Like you can't just say everything you want to say. They're gonna take
well,
everything into. They like when you
in
start
the
speaking the
context,
truth and showing
yeah,
shit, nigga. They
too
gonna
much real shit.
demonetize your content, nigga, because you get too much out there. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, yeah. You start
That's how
speaking
that
too
shit
much
go,
real
bro.
shit. They don't. They only want a certain amount of real shit when you talking about on some certain level shit. So I know what
Facts.
you're talking about, Brett.
Facts.
So, like I said, I'm gonna be
Y'all
a
could be
child.
like
Y'all stay.
you could be like you could be like, hey, I'm gonna show my girl or something. I was on there and tomorrow and you can't find it. And then I had to dispute it. Then like 5 days later, it'll pop back
Later,
up. If I
pipe back
win.
up.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
If I win the
Hmm.
dispute. You feel me? If I win the dispute,
Yeah.
then it'll be back up in 5 days. But at that time, I already missed so many. I could have missed 50,000
About
views.
views, yeah, for real. And that fucks shit up. So, like I
Now my
said,
shit posted later when everybody already posted about this shit. You feel me?
hey, well, that's why I said, look, I'm
Yeah,
gonna be
everybody already
still
did
listening
that shit.
until you look till I fuck around and doze off. I'm gonna still be listening. I'm just getting off the panel. Like I said, I'm gonna fuck with y'all tomorrow. Y'all stay blessed, stay safe. I will
For
be
sure.
with you
For sure. For sure.
soon as you get that shit. All right now.
For sure.
Already.
I ain't gonna
And
lie though, boss.
I
Boss.
done went too long to where YouTube can't delete some shit that they gonna use against me. You know, we went too hard. So they all like you gotta your video gotta be like 5 hours. And then if it is some shit that content that they want to take out, they can edit it. But if it's after 5 hours, they can't touch it. So you gonna have to go all the way in or go out. You
And we're
feel
gonna
me?
talk. We gonna talk about the people on the platform that ain't saying shit either. You know what I'm saying? You better get your input out there. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah, nigga, they have about 5,000 comments for sure.
Yeah, man. Well, I'm about to go ahead and drop off too, man.
For
Oh
sure.
yeah,
For
man.
sure. For
I
sure.
ain't even know nigga was still on this hoe, bro. Like
Yeah,
it was
man. Yeah.
private hoe, boy.
Man,
I've
listen
been
to me, man.
I've been
It's
lighting
been
that. I've
lit.
been lighting it up a little bit. But I just
Oh
want to
yeah,
say,
that's what I've been doing though. That's what I've been doing. See, nigga say I was talking, nigga, I was sitting back lighting up. I wasn't even
yeah,
talking.
man. Like, hey,
I've
man.
been
What
smoking like a motherfucker, bro.
you know? What though? Listening to the young lady, man, is just sad because it is a symptom of how many real men is not outside intertwining and speaking to these women anymore, man, that they don't know the voice when they hear the voice, man, when they don't know the language or the semantics when it presents itself in their presence, man. You understand what
Yeah.
I'm saying?
But
So it's
well,
like,
I'm saying but I'm saying from talking to you, I know you from Texas and you understand it's a Texas thing. These hoes, I mean, I don't want to say that these girls is strong arm like nigga. It don't matter if you got a mansion and you paying the rent, nigga. They still gonna go against what the fuck you talking about.
nah, not in my world, man. Not in my world. I don't see it like that, man. Not
No,
in
I
my
mean, I'm
world,
saying
man.
I've seen it all the time. All the girls, they got their good shit, they shitting on it. They using that
nah.
and picking up a quickie, a young nigga.
Nah, that shit ain't enough.
Yeah, they picking up it ain't enough. They picking up a young nigga on that money while that nigga out there driving trucks, and the young nigga up there smashed like, oh, you feel me? For sure.
Yeah, man.
I'm
No,
talking
but
about this. I'm
it's
talking
just
about real
sad though,
life
man.
experience. This is what's going down in my city for sure.
Yeah, but still though, the reason why I say that this shit bad though, bro, because we allowed that shit because it ain't a lot
Yeah.
of us out here no more.
So let me ask you this: did I allow that by letting her just come straight to my panel without giving her a disclaimer and telling her to sign a contract and don't do this? And
No, man, you gotta
I
let
was
people
being
be
real.
them.
But
Yeah,
see,
you gotta
at
let
the
people be
same
them,
time,
man.
how would you come to another person platform and tell them what to do?
No, big facts. Now that's
I'm
when she
right
was out of
here.
You
line.
got
I'm
your own.
I'm right here.
She
Hold
said
on,
she had
baby
her own
girl.
channel.
Hold
She
on,
said
baby.
she
You
had.
just gotta take all this right now. Hold on. We talking, men talking right
I'm
now.
saying, look,
He's trying to jump on me for no reason. You know what I'm
who?
saying?
No, nobody jumping on you. Stop feeling like
No,
that.
bosses.
No.
Bosses
Stop
jumping
taking
No,
on
I'm
shit
me.
not.
personal. Stop
No,
taking shit
because look,
personal.
you ain't the only person that done that though. All today. That's what the thing. You always making it about yourself, and you
Well,
don't
let you a
understand. I
hippie.
read the
Let you
comments
a
too.
hippie would have
The
been up here
ones I can
together tonight.
catch. You know what I'm saying? The ones I can catch. And the other
No,
people,
listen,
there
I'm
was
not
another girl
emotional.
over here. Everybody attacked. That was going
Baby,
hard.
quit
That
being
went
so
harder than you
guilty.
was.
No, I'm not guilty. I'm just saying, if you're gonna say something, but speak to me as if I'm right here. Don't speak to
No,
me as if I'm
man,
not
no,
here.
man. We talking as men right
I am
now.
speaking to you. I mean, I'm speaking to everybody.
Man, we was speaking
You
as
ain't the
men
only
right
one
now.
that did that. So I'm thinking that you probably seen it, but obviously you probably joined later, but you ain't the only person that even came out here on some crunk shit.
Say,
The
man,
whole
she
live.
she like to be in control,
We didn't have
man.
Hey, I'm gonna
5,000
tell
people
y'all. I'm
watch
gonna
this
tell y'all
live.
though, right? I'm gonna tell
You
y'all the
ain't just
shit.
one. You just
Shit
one
shifted.
person out of
Shift.
5,000.
Hey, everything shifted when my man told old girl, call her a little girl. At the end of the day, you can't tell no grown, successful black woman and call them a little girl like you trying to chastise them. You know what I'm saying? So I mean, let's really get it understood. I mean, yeah, you know, she stood her ground, but I mean, at the end of the day, it
But
was
respect
shots.
is
It
always
was
given, and I feel like
yeah.
people don't never respect the nigga on the panel. You know what I'm saying? I know, and you know what I'm saying. Until niggas started blocking motherfuckers. That's
But
why.
did you just
That's
hear what
why
he
all the
said?
bloggers look at this. That's why all the bloggers never let nobody on their shit.
I mean, that's how it
No,
Facts.
kicked off.
did you hear what he
Facts.
just said?
That's why. Look, Brazy. Whenever you tag team on a blog, nigga be you and one other person. They don't never let no other people on their shit. Right?
Right.
Facts. Cause they
Did
know
you
what come with it. But I'm
you
ready.
didn't hear what
I'm
he
letting it
said?
all happen. I don't give a fuck. Straight like that. Now you can talk down on me and my shit
I mean, it was,
and
but that's
say
what
anything about my shit,
I
but I'm
mean.
still gonna do
Before
another
everything
show
went left, we
the
was
next day.
definitely in
So
good
it don't matter to
conversation.
me.
We was definitely in good conversation. I mean, I think the shit it shifted when he called her a little girl. I mean, you know, that shit went left after that. So you know, it was
You know
like
The
where it
shit
shifted at
shifted like
before
an
that.
hour, 30 minutes ago.
You know where it shifted at before that when she got up on the panel and we was all talking about Alpo having good conversation. Then she
You
went
start
left
going
talking about the
crazy.
chat, and that's when
Yeah, you
300
start
people
going
left.
crazy on the chat. And it shifted. And a
And
lot of
we
people
went on a
said,
whole hour
I'm
segment of
done
her
with this.
of trying to calm her down.
Yeah, a lot of people say I ain't trying to hit. They said they're done with it, but that's something you gotta accept. You gotta look at it. If you go watch the video back, the ignorant, you will see it. Yeah, I mean that's something you gotta accept. Like it did shift when what he said. It did shift. That's why I said I went from 1,200 to 800 to lower and lower because we still talk about the same shit, and nobody ain't come to hear that shit.
Yeah, but
They came to hear
I
about
think that
Alpo.
was
They
her
said, "What y'all
motherfucking
talking about
plan though.
Alpo?" Like they no, they talking about what y'all got to say about Alpo. Everybody keeps saying
Yeah, man, I
that.
think that was her plan, bro. I think she
No, no,
sabotaged
no,
you
now we
tonight.
got now we got to go to your
no.
channel.
I'm gonna say this much.
Now
This
we
is what
got to
I'm
go to
saying.
your channel. What you
Yeah,
got
now
going
we
on
all
over
gotta
there?
come on your channel and fucking disrespect
What
the
you
hell
got
out of
going
don't
on your
hurt.
channel, girl?
Well, listen, no, nothing.
What your
I'm not here to.
drop your
I'm not
channel
here.
the link.
No, I'm not trying. I'm not here to do that. What I'm here to do
Why not?
is because I'm not here. You guys think I'm up here a cloud chase. I'm a cloud god. Okay, I'm a cloud goddess, but I'm not up here to do that. I really wanted to get some other perspectives. I come from a sector. I'm well known in my sector. Okay,
Baby, I'm gonna find
so
out who
I'm
you
not up
are.
here.
I'm gonna find
I'm
out who
not
you
up
are.
here. I'm not up here to
You hear
do
me?
any of that. I really respect it. I've been watching you for these past couple of weeks. Okay, so I didn't just fall by way of you. I came up in here and I'm like, okay, I'm gonna go ahead and just like,
Fuck
okay,
his
so
channel up.
you're not going to respond to me. Okay, I'm gonna make you respond to me. Okay,
So
and that's just what it is. Okay,
okay,
so
okay.
that's what I just did.
So
All right.
so I'm gonna find out who you are, right?
Y'all can definitely. I've had many of my people that's in the chat come up in here, and y'all
Yeah,
seen them.
you did. But
Okay.
it's supposed to be also supportive shit. But when it come to me, because I ain't said shit about you, and you kind of came at me.
I didn't, baby. I did not come at
Everybody
you.
in the comments saying, "Bro, boss, she coming at you now."
No, I never
I
came
don't
at
think
you.
he was coming
Start.
at you. I think he was just kind
No.
of strong with what
I
she
do
was
have
saying.
some real people in the comments saying talking shit.
No, you've been nothing but fair. You've been nothing but kind. You've been nothing but sweet having me up here.
But you said I was talking too much.
I just said that's being sarcastic. That's me throwing my sarcasm
you
out
get
there.
that, right?
I only reference that when people are saying just let her speak. That was
Hey, but she
early
did
on.
apologize though. She apologized like a woman's supposed to. You know what I'm saying? Like
I understand
anybody's supposed
That's
to
why I
that done
gave it
wrong.
to her. That's why she's still on the panel. I'm saying I have to deal with that. So you can't deal with niggas' comments, but I deal with the same shit you did every day. Every time I go live, somebody join my panel and say some fuck shit to me or something.
You gonna see Brazy pop up on your
Let me
channel.
tell you something. New York
But Brazy don't never fucking. I ain't never got into it with you, nigga.
Nah, man. Hey, man, boss
I ain't
solid,
never
man.
got into it with you, nigga. You been on like at least 20 of my lives, nigga.
Hey, we
Come on,
do this
bro.
for real.
And
We
you
do this
from
for
Chicago,
real.
and we both real niggas. And you know, nigga, you talk to Stu, you talk to all my real niggas. So we ain't never got into it. We ain't never had no. I mean, let's not say we ain't never gonna get no argument, but we ain't never got no fucking.
I mean,
argument.
respect is this your channel. You know what I'm saying? At the end of the day,
and we ain't never got no fucking argument, right?
No, hell no. That ain't how
And
it
how
goes.
many videos do you think? Let's say, how many videos have you been on here? And we narrated everything together.
We got plenty good videos, successful videos.
Exactly.
Hey, homie, sound like MC8. You heard that shit before though. Huh?
Yeah, hey, look, Brazy like the nigga. I'm gonna have to support that nigga and make them niggas cash out him for sure. No, don't send it to me. Send it to Brazy. I mean, shit, because that nigga was. I mean, in a lot of ways, as far as the fuck shit, that nigga was holding it down. I mean, we all understood what it was because he was fucking with me when I didn't have no followers, man. You know what I'm saying? Hey, look, Brazy. How many? When you started fucking with me, how many subscribers did I have? Think about it.
As far as then to now, man.
Yeah, when you first started fucking with me, how many subscribers did I have?
It was he had them, but it wasn't like how
I wasn't
he
even
got
monetized the first time you fuck with me.
You got the motherfuckers now.
Yeah, well, the first time you rock with me, I wasn't even monetized and making no money or nothing. It wasn't even about that shit.
Telling you.
Nigga only had like 34 viewers or something, right?
Facts.
It wasn't even about that shit.
Well, nigga, you had 1,000 in here today.
Yeah, for sure.
Because
man, that's so progress.
But we've been grinding, bro. We've been grinding for sure. And Brazy, you know what I'm saying? If he ain't sleep, he gonna pop. But you know what I'm saying? Like, it's a process. You feel what I'm saying?
It's definitely a process. Definitely a process. I ain't even got no YouTube channel, but I said if I ever make one, I just want to be solid with everybody. You feel me? I want to be solid with everybody.
What I tell you, I said if you get one nigga, I'm gonna support you. I'm gonna help you. Like,
for sure.
I'll be there. I'm gonna rock with you on that.
Yeah, I'm about to go ahead and get up off of here, man. Y'all have a good one. This is my first time on your channel too, man. So I'm gonna become a subscriber. And on that second part, I'm gonna be on that bitch too.
That's H-Time. Hey, man, definitely, nigga. You know, you H-Time, nigga. You home.
Salute.
Like, you next door. You feel what I'm saying?
For sure. And baby girl, man, look, man, you need a coach, man. You need somebody that can talk.
I don't need a bitch ass thing. Okay?
you need somebody you can console.
No, I don't.
Hey, look. Hey, look, man. She needs somebody she can console with, man. Because
stop being so evil, man. Stop being so evil.
Look, you gotta understand. You know he fucking with you, man.
You know you sitting up here. You know you sitting up here with a bunch of players.
I always just want to see my women do good, man.
You know you sitting up here with a bunch of players, man. You know what I'm saying? Stop being so evil, man.
Yeah, man. Everybody ain't against you, baby girl.
Mod me up. I need a mod. I'm in danger.
Fuck all that. You want control.
You don't want to be no moderator. You want to be the control.
No, I'm in danger over here. Do you want
You
me
ain't in
back
no
over here?
motherfucking danger.
Yeah, I am.
Yeah, you definitely ain't no danger.
I would tell you
I
this:
am.
whatever,
They
whatever
want me
you
out of
had
here.
tonight.
Man, you sitting underneath your blanket, twiddling your toes right
Hey,
now. You
whatever
ain't
you
in no
had
danger.
Yeah,
tonight,
with
I
a
definitely
big
want to sip some of
iPad
that
and
shit.
shit. Got a
Dig
big
I
out.
might come
AC
back
everywhere and
here,
shit.
and
Like
I'll
you
be talking
behind
to
and shit.
myself in here in these chats if I come back here.
Hey, you know what's so
Okay.
crazy? You gonna sit back and look at this and laugh because you know your ass lit. I don't know
No,
what you
I
had tonight,
always
Yeah,
listen.
but
that's
you
what I'm saying.
lit.
You always look. You always need to go back and watch it.
I
She
always
stole
watch
the
the
I
show,
always
first.
nigga.
watch
I
my
know
shit.
exactly what I'm
See,
doing
I
first.
always watch. I'll go back and watch my shit and
I
laugh.
do it all the time. I
I'll
always
go
do this
back and
all the
watch the
time.
whole thing.
She stole the show. You hear me?
I mean,
Yeah,
that's what
She
that's what I
stole
do.
the show.
I'm a
That's
show
what you
stealer.
do. That's
that's
Okay,
what
what
you
she
do.
do.
that's
But
what I
So,
you
do.
ain't
so
gonna do
you
that
know
on
that you
this
don't need to
channel.
let her up next
You ain't gonna
time.
do it on this
Okay,
channel.
no, your mammy is baby, not you guys.
You,
But
you can't let her up next time.
She like that chat. She looking at chat. She like that
you
chat.
Yeah, man.
don't
What
gonna
you
let
need
me
to
up?
stay in that
That
damn
chat.
chat.
Are you gonna mod me up or not, boss? Because
No, ain't nobody
I don't have
modding
time
you
for
up.
this.
You don't listen. You ain't got
I
no
don't have
discipline.
time for this. I
Girl,
don't
you
have
gonna be
time for
going
this.
off on everybody. How you gonna be a mod? You gonna be going off on everybody,
She
blocking
don't
people and
listen. She don't
shit.
got no
Look,
discipline.
that was
If
saying. Okay,
And she talk
it
too
wasn't no
long.
such thing as entertainment because we had constant 12, at least 1,200 constant for 4 hours.
you think you
We
can keep
didn't
on
drop.
keeping that in the room that whole time for 7 hours? Jesus Christ!
What?
What do
We
you
No,
just
think?
had it
I
before
know.
you popped
Yeah,
up.
I'm saying, I
Damn.
know because I know my numbers. I
You
know
think
how
you
it
can
works.
keep on? Oh shit!
I promise you,
Honestly,
if you wasn't here, and I'm gonna tell you the truth, whether you want to believe it or not, if you was here, the numbers would still be higher, regardless of who
We'd be
watching.
having a
If you came
different
in front of,
conversation right
if
now.
we
you would,
kept this
Uh,
conversation
it'd
strictly
still
about
be
Poe and
higher.
what was going
You
on and
cannot
dug
put
into
no
that
cap on
story,
my
this
channel
shit'd be lit right
because you
now.
came
That's
in.
the topic.
That's not a nobody saying like that. I was saying that's why people get the game
That's the
fucked
topic.
up. When they come here and say they the reason why. No, it's not.
When
I've been
everything
doing this
shifted
shit
to
for a minute.
arguing and
You know
shit,
what I'm
it
saying?
changed.
Like for sure. You did not. I was at 1,400 before you came in the chat.
don't worry about the numbers. The people that's gonna be here for you
No,
are
we
gonna
need
be
to
No,
here
worry
for
I'm
about the
supposed
you.
to worry
numbers.
about the
They're
numbers.
gonna be
I
here.
am supposed to
These
worry about
people.
the
Now
numbers.
let me tell you about these people that run away from you. They're pieces of shit motherfuckers. Okay,
Damn.
No,
and
they
they
people that
weren't
want to
true.
hear a certain
No, they're
subject.
not true supporters of you anyway. You listen to me, and you listen to me good. These people that run away from you
I like
are
her.
not
I like
people
her.
that are here
She
for
grabbing your
you.
face right now, bro.
I
I did
like her.
She
not
You
grabbing
say
Let
your
her
face
talk,
anything.
bro.
you
again.
Let
treat
her
me
talk,
good. You
bro.
take
She
care of me.
grabbing your face
I
again.
no.
I want to hear this shit. Let her talk.
I
She
like
There's
her.
grabbing your
no
face
way.
Let
again.
her talk. I
There
want to
is
hear this shit.
no. There's no way in God's green
I
earth
want to hear
that I
this shit.
single-handedly ran off 1,000 people in your chat. You understand that you've been
No,
here for
no, no,
7 hours.
no. Look, listen.
Okay,
It's not just you single hand did it. It's just the
Hey, she
content
might
went
be the real
left.
Miss Parker. Y'all never
The
know.
content went left for about 2 hours. So of course after 2 hours, people gonna start leaving.
She might be the
Everybody's
real
talking about
Miss
what happened to
Parker. Goddamn.
Alpo. Like it's a lot of people that be joining right now. Like people, it's some people waking up in the morning and at work right now, or different
that's
time
what
schedules,
I'm
and
saying.
they coming to hear about Alpo, so they don't even know nothing about
So
what
people
we've
are
been
talking.
talking about. They ain't see nothing of the shit that I already said. Only thing they come into is some arguing.
But see that you don't understand.
Like I'm saying, like it's about 200 people that 200 people that joined at one point, and
I want you to
they say
block
y'all
somebody in
arguing
this
and
time.
y'all talking over each other. You see what I'm saying? That's what they said.
I want you to listen
They
to
ain't
me,
trying to do
boss.
that shit.
Boss, I need a wrench. If it is, I don't see like why you
Well,
wouldn't
you
give me
like,
a.
hey, I don't understand. Look, I
You
don't
come
even know
over
where
there
you
on my
from. I
channel.
don't know who the fuck
You
you
come
is.
on my
You
channel.
could be
You
one of my
automatically get a
fucking
wrench.
little cousins
You come
trolling the
on my
shit out of
channel.
me.
You automatically have a wrench. You and everybody on this panel automatically has a wrench. When you
Well,
come
No,
you
on my
won't even
channel.
tell us the
look, no.
channel.
I'm saying, look, you could be one of my
It's the
little
ignorant misfits
cousins,
report.
somebody
Okay,
trolling
I
the
got
shit out of me. I don't know who the fuck you is.
No, I
You
want
gotta give
everybody
me
on
a
this
wrench,
panel.
my
They're
nigga.
gonna have a wrench.
Look. So
you. Hey,
we
as
got
long as you
about
ain't into it two of my
likes
girl
though,
Chloe,
man.
we
Shout out to
all
everybody
good.
show love.
To
man.
who?
Chloe
We got
O'Beara. If
500
you ain't the
likes,
two of
man.
my girl Chloe, then we solid.
I don't know who that is. I don't know
Okay.
who that. I don't know.
Okay.
Well, shout out to her. I don't know who she is.
For sure.
And
Shout out to Chloe.
I'm gonna tell you what. And even Redbone gonna get a wrench over there in my channel.
Even Chloe done fuck with me. Chloe done came on and fuck with me
I don't
several
know.
times. Even when you wasn't here, Brazy, like, Chloe already fuck with me.
Who
She
is
didn't
that?
know who the
What
fuck I
sector?
was
What
from
sector you guys
nothing.
from?
Bro, she had fuck with me in the beginning when I had 24 people on my live, bro.
Oh, life.
Just like you did.
What
And
sector are you guys from exactly? Like,
She
I
was
don't
on
know.
here the other night.
Listen, I'm trying to say, why do you keep playing on my top though, boss? Why do you keep playing with me? Huh?
You said playing on your top. What are you talking about, man? You know what I'm saying? I'm not a young nigga.
Talking
I ain't
that
talking
shit.
about
You talking that
sliding
lingo, girl. Where you
on
at?
top,
You
coming in the inbox. I ain't doing none of that shit.
She said, "Why you?"
I want
top?
Kimberly Woods out of here. I want Kimberly Woods ass
That's
out
why
of
you
here.
can't give her no wrench.
Yeah,
No,
because
because you know
you're gonna
why?
be kicking
She
out all
keeps
my
on saying that
subscribers
I'm a
that's
fifi. I'm
paid
not a
and shit.
fifi, guys. She keeps
Look,
saying that. Time her out
That
or
ain't
something,
Fifi,
guys.
trust
Goddamn.
me.
Look.
Keep telling y'all.
Worried about
Okay,
the
let me
wrong
ask you. Okay,
thing,
look,
baby.
if you wanna have a wrench, then you might well go ahead and subscribe to my $3.99 subscribers only.
Fuck all that. If I'm not gonna get a
Why
rent,
not? It's $3.99.
I'll subscribe to you on a monthly basis, but I want my rent before I subscribe.
He
I
said
want
boss,
and
drop
$3.99
the
a month.
link,
I don't
man.
see
Somebody said
your
drop the link,
I
boss.
don't see your
Drop the
$3.99,
link.
nigga, a month.
no, listen,
nigga.
I'll subscribe to you, man. Listen, I threw that tonight to your channel tonight. That was shit. That's a fucking cakewalk.
That's what I'm saying.
But
That
I'm
ain't
not. I don't
shit.
see
That
your
ain't
fucking
shit.
minds
That's what
over
I'm
there
saying.
subscribed to
It's
you for
not
them fucking
nothing.
$4 a month.
That's what I said.
But your mind
Ain't
didn't
that
have
what
to
I
pay
said?
that.
But ain't that what I said?
Shit,
That
nigga, I
ain't even
just fucking
shit.
put you
But
don't
I'm saying,
understand,
but
nigga.
if you
I'll
did
fucking
that,
bless
nigga,
your
you
ass
have
for a
look,
whole fucking year.
Hey,
Fucking
drop
around.
the
You
link,
you know
understand?
boss.
if you did that, a members only, you have more perks than being a moderator.
Man, fuck that. No, fuck
Hey,
that. No.
hey, boss. Somebody know
$3.99,
her.
nigga.
Drop the link, boss.
I want a mod. I want to stick before I subscribe to your channel, before I membership up. And
Ignorant
that's just
misfit.
what
Let
it
me ask you a
is.
question.
You gonna be this shit ain't
Ignorant
I
gonna
want
misfit.
to
Let me ask you
stick
a
before
question.
I want to
nigga
stick
really
before
hitting
I ever consider.
nigga really putting on some game and shit.
Hey,
I know it
No,
ain't
misfit.
no
Let me ask you
no,
a
you
question.
can't put me on game. I've been a membership in places before. Let me tell you, somebody that you know, I've been a member over there before. Okay, all right. So
Okay,
I
so
know
you know
how
how
this
it
shit
goes.
works. No,
Misfit. Let me ask you a question.
So you know how it goes then.
Hey, you tall?
y'all do know how Fifi talk, right? She talk. Y'all
Hey,
do know how that lady sounds, okay?
hey, you tall?
Okay, y'all can sit here and keep on fucking around me, okay?
You,
And shout out to her, but that's how she
Miss
sounds.
E,
Okay, yes, baby.
you tall, huh?
I would. I really don't. I like to be my short, little, cute, petite self and everything.
Okay,
I'm
So,
okay with that.
okay.
Yeah, I like.
cause
Go ahead, turn the
you
camera
talk
on.
real tall.
Look. You turn the camera on, I turn this motherfucker on right now.
I said I'll turn the
I
camera on
always
behind
got my
my face.
camera on
Oh,
now.
I
I
definitely turn this
said
bitch on.
We
turn
all gonna turn.
the
You turn that shit on.
I bet you did.
You turn that shit
Yeah.
on. Look,
We
but
got another
you
woman
know
on the
what I'm
panel,
saying?
don't we? Salute to this
Look,
boss
even if I
lady.
make you a mod, I can see everything you're doing, and I'ma just block you if you start doing some fuck shit.
She ain't
What
gonna
the
turn that camera on.
Man, go to my fucking page. I'm not about
She
to
ain't
sit
gonna
up
turn
here.
that camera
I
on.
sat up here and gave you my Instagram.
You got
Now,
that
there's other
bonnet
people
on
that's
and a
in your
wife
chat
beater.
right now.
Hey,
Hold on. There's
drop
other
your
people in
Instagram in
my
the
chat
private
right
chat.
now.
She
Drop
got
your
that
Instagram in
bonnet
the
and
private
wife
chat
beater
right now.
on.
I'm gonna put
I
it.
do have
I
my
gotta
bonnet
put it
on
on. I
right
gotta
now.
put it
That's
on
a
my
fact.
Yeah, you got a
shit.
wife
Yeah.
beater
Drop
on
your
No,
too.
you right.
Instagram in the
No, I
private
Give me
chat.
don't.
your
With no
No, I
Instagram.
bra.
don't.
Give me your
I have
Instagram.
my
You
silk
sure did.
pajama
You
set
ain't
on
got no
right now.
bra on.
No, I do.
And I
I
don't
keep
even
a
know.
bra on.
Look,
You ain't got no bra on.
I do. I
I
swear
don't
to
know what
God,
the
I keep
fuck
a
you
bra on.
on. And I'ma still follow you, nigga, because I
No,
don't give a
I don't
fuck.
I
play that.
appreciate your honesty.
No, yeah.
I don't give a fuck. I don't even know who you is. I'll still follow you. That's what
Who
I'm
you
saying.
are.
Yeah,
Who
no,
you
you
are.
right.
Okay.
No, I said who
Hey,
you
stop
is,
correcting
nigga.
people,
Now
man.
you know how I'm talking. You know what
Your
I'm
Acting
talking
like
about.
she ain't
your
from the
mom is
Nigga, I
goddamn
know
ugly,
how
hood.
to speak
bitch.
English. Nigga, I'm very
How you
articulate.
gonna name
I
yourself
got some
misfit
shit.
and then
Like
be
I
trying to
do a
correct
whole
people?
bunch of
Girl, you
shit.
the
You
hood
know what
You
I'm
will
smart.
never
saying?
understand.
She a contradiction.
Yeah, you will never
Crazy
understand who
ass.
you talking
One
about.
at a time, got kids. One at a
Kids,
time.
Two at a
look,
time.
Uh,
little mama. Drop your Insta in the private, shawty.
I
she
did.
ain't
It's
gonna
in there.
do
Just
that
look at
shit.
it right now.
It's
She
private though.
No, it's just go ahead and add it. I'm over here in my Instagram right now. I've seen people that
shit. No, don't drop it. Yeah, drop it in the fucking comments.
Drop it in the private chat. You talking that shit. Let me let you see a drug dealer.
Get in the comments.
I wish y'all shut up. Like, I'm trying to tell you.
All right, look, it's Big Bang, take Little Bang. You want to talk to a nigga like you doing this shit?
You want to do that?
You want, like we ain't
you
doing
a
that,
dog.
money and shit like we some fucking
peons. Don't do that.
You
You don't
definitely don't
want to
know
play
how I'm living,
bank.
talk to a
baby.
nigga
You
like
don't
we
want to
up
play
there.
big bank. Take little bank with me,
Baby,
baby.
come on now.
Man, I
Hey, hey,
bet
hey.
I
you
swear to
want to
Drop
play
God.
your
with me.
shit while you
I
I
talking.
bet you
swear
want to
to
play big
God.
bank, take
I
little
Let you
bank
swear
see
with
to
who
me.
you
God.
talking
There's
to.
too
What
many
you
niggas
want,
in the
baby?
city
Talking
want to do that
about.
shit right
Oh
now.
my God.
Let you see
Well,
who you
play that
talking
shit with me.
to.
You want to play
Not
it for
not
real?
that he said that. Oh my God.
Let you
You
see who
want
you
to play
talking
big bank,
to,
take
man.
little
What you
bank?
talking
And you
about?
down for that for real? You stand on
She
it?
put the phone down. She took the bonnet off. She about to go put another top on right quick.
Yeah,
She
I'm saying
talking
you
too
stand on
crazy.
that shit, man. If you stand on that big bank, take little
That
bank
nigga
shit,
talking
man.
too crazy right now, man.
She
Hang on.
talking
Wait a
crazy. Come
minute.
on
Nigga,
now.
look, I'm gonna use my debit card.
That's what
Hey
you better
man,
use. You better show your bank account. You better
hey,
show
No,
your
I'm
bank
saying I
account.
use
hey
my
man,
debit
a
card,
nigga
man.
got
Why the fuck? Come on, man.
You better show
nigga
your
got more
Credit
money in
cards out here.
cryptocurrency than she got in the bank
listen,
account, man. We ain't
listen,
going there.
listen. I don't want to take from you, baby. I just want to
Listen,
ask
well,
you, baby.
let's play it.
You hear
Then
me?
let's play the game.
You hear
Let's
me?
run it.
Listen,
Nigga, how
listen.
much money you want to put on it?
Hold on,
How
hold
much
on,
money you
hold on,
want to
hold
put
on,
on it?
hold
Hey,
on,
Then
hold
send
on,
that
whoever
link
win it,
hold on.
out
then
and
Listen,
you
tell
post
her
it.
to.
Everybody
hold
witnesses.
on, hold on,
Everybody witnesses.
hold on.
Whoever win it, you
Hold
gotta
on,
put
no,
the
no,
money
no,
down.
no, no. I'm not doing that.
Nah,
I
fuck
don't want
all
to
the
take you
bullshit.
from.
Fuck the
Listen,
bullshit.
Show me the
listen.
No,
I
deed
don't
to the house,
let's
listen.
baby.
go.
Because I
Let's
got
go.
shit
Man,
over here I
just
own.
shut
Let me show you
up.
something.
Let's go,
Shit.
nigga. No, let's
You
What
go.
I'm
talk to
saying
me.
is, I don't want to take from you, baby. I just want to add to you, baby. Are you down for that?
Oh shit. Here we go.
I'm down for that, but
Okay, well
shit,
then, so
I'm trying to say shit.
let's
What you
not talk
mean?
about what we're
You
gonna
thought I
take
ain't
from
give
one
my fucking
another.
money? You think
Let's
I'm
not
sitting
talk
up
about
here?
what we're gonna take from one another. You
You
hear
think I'm
me?
sitting here at 5:30
Oh
and ain't getting
my
no money?
God, that right there. That listen,
I'll put my
let's
YouTube
not do that.
account against your fucking debit card for sure.
Listen, baby. We don't
What's
want to
up?
do
We
that.
can do that. And no,
We don't want
and
to.
big
We
bank
don't
take
want to
little
do that.
bank. We can put
We don't want
500
to.
on that,
We
and
don't
you can
want
win
to
in
do
front of
that.
Oh,
everybody.
she
Listen.
manipulative. She
I'm not gonna sit up here and do
manipulative.
that. Listen, I
Well,
just
listen,
trying to
I
tighten up
like
that
that
shit.
hey,
shit.
this shit again.
You can
I
win in
like when
front
a
of
woman thinks
everybody.
she
Right now,
Listen,
manipulative.
I will put only my YouTube
listen,
direct deposit
listen,
card on the hoe,
sweetheart.
and
Listen,
let's see who gonna win.
because you know what? When the stakes are high like that, you really can't trust
I
people
don't
to
give a
do the right
fuck,
thing.
man.
You
I do
understand
this shit.
what
I
I'm
gamble. I do this
saying?
shit.
You're over
Nigga,
here.
know
You're
what I'm
over
saying? You
here
don't
trying
understand
to
when you
push
fucking with
something
a street
against a
nigga or
group
not,
of men.
man.
You're
Nigga,
trying
all
to
my
push
niggas
something against a
don't even
group of men,
understand.
darling. I'm telling you to take that money and the money that I have, and we go ahead and do something together with it. How about that?
Well,
Okay.
shit. Well, why
So
don't you
you
just say
over
that
here
shit
trying to
before I
compete
try to
against a
go
woman
against
for
you nigga
what?
all the time?
You want to compete against a
Oh
woman
wow.
and potentially lose all your life
No,
savings for
you
what?
trying to go
Hey,
I'm
against
just trying to understand
you.
why you want
Look,
to do that.
Man,
baby, you
your
look.
know
key
you
You
ran
word
up on
right
the
No,
there
right
was
you the
bitch.
I'm
dope
not
trying to
particularly.
go
scared of
against
Hey,
a
you
you know you
nigga.
ran up on
being
the right
bad.
We
bitch,
Listen,
right?
I'm just
already
really
detoured that
trying to
shit,
save you from
Baby
but
yourself.
now
girl,
it's like
I'm
baby
shit.
trying to
girl,
save you from
Now it's
yourself.
like, damn,
you
you
throwing rocks
came
at the
through the door
moon.
trying to
Man,
go
listen,
against the
I'm
nigga.
not on here
That's
looking
what
for
you
nothing.
came in on.
Man, you throwing rocks at the moon,
I'm
baby
looking at a
girl.
networking partner. Okay, you know what? I'm doing everything that you niggas can't get up here and do. I bet you niggas won't him. Right? Pause. All right, but you know the nigga ain't gonna play to play with you motherfuckers. All right, you guys are mad. You guys are so mad because I got more of a shot at getting boss than you niggas would.
What are you talking about? That shit sounds terrible. What do you mean?
This
Hey
shit
man,
sounds terrible because why is a nigga in there over there hating on a man with a woman? You know what I'm
what
saying?
we
Let me
hating on,
just
baby
talk.
girl?
I'm
What
not
we
talking about
hating
you.
on?
Let me talk my shit. Let me say what I gotta
That's
say.
what
Hold
it
on, I'm
is.
trying to
It's
understand.
shit. It's shit you
Were you
talking.
Man,
directing
shut
that to
up.
us on the
All
panel
right,
or the
shut
people in the
up.
group? I'm trying to
Talking
understand.
about a whole bunch of shit. Listen,
Man,
I need you to go do. I need you to
you
go do what
can't
I need you to do.
click slick. Man, you can't
I
kick
need you to
slick
go
into
do
a
what I
can of
need.
oil, man.
Listen,
Look.
Listen,
You
hold on
can't
right
kick
quick,
flip
boss.
Look,
shit to
Hold
a
niggas,
on,
can of
sir.
oil, man.
Boss.
look,
How
hold on,
long
hold on.
was it that I asked you to
I
go
want to
do
say
something
one
today?
thing.
You
So can you
can't
do it,
Niggas think
boss?
that
kick
I'm a
flip
fucking
shit to a
Boss,
YouTuber,
can of
nigga.
oil,
and
I'm
man.
I'm
a
not going to
fucking
even say this
hustler all
anymore,
the way
boss.
to the core. All the
Boss,
way. Nigga, I
boss.
lost too many people in the last 2 months. I'm a hustler. Niggas think I'm a YouTuber. Okay, keep playing like
You're
that.
not a YouTube. You're a
You don't
content
understand the type
creator.
of niggas I fuck with, the
You're a
father
content
and the mother.
creator. You're
Nigga,
not a
we out here
YouTuber.
real tough, nigga.
She funny as
You're
hell.
Fuck, we
you're
nigga, we
you're
out
a
here
Let me
content
gangster, we
creator.
tough.
You're not a YouTuber. Fuck what they
Man,
talking
you
about.
can't
I'm not
kick
no
flip
fucking
shit to a
YouTuber
can of
at
oil,
all,
man.
nigga. Before YouTube, nigga, you
Fuck what they
ask
talking
anybody
about.
about
You
what the
hear me?
fuck I done did out here in the streets, nigga.
Hey,
I
baby
don't know,
girl.
baby,
Beat
but all I
charges and
want to know is
everything.
I want to
I'm
be able to
okay,
make
young
sure that
nigga.
you okay. That's all I want to make sure is I
Man, it
can
don't
tell you.
sound like your nails done.
No, sir, not today.
Nigga, the
Not,
went
not
I
crazy
know
today.
it.
on
I
you.
know
It
it.
don't
I can
sound
I
like
Not
can
man.
smell
today.
it
Don't let
on
it
you.
Because you
Your
know
sound.
nails
why?
not done.
But
It
I'm
don't
gonna tell you
sound like
why.
no
They
man
used
in the
to, hey man,
background either.
leave it
Let
alone,
me
man.
tell you why.
Leave that
There's no
alone,
man
bro.
in the
Ain't
background.
no man in the
There's no
background, is it,
no.
baby?
There's no man in the
Bro,
background.
see, that's a
That's
that's
baby.
some
Why you up
Texas
so?
shit
Why
right
you up
there,
so
man.
Listen, let me
early
tell
this
you
morning,
why.
son?
That's
Because
some
I
Texas shit.
swear, I'm gonna tell you
See,
why.
I'm
I
from
don't have
out
no
here. I
fun.
know a
Man, we
nigga.
giving
Listen,
the
it
wrong one
sounds
too
like a
much.
lot of
Man, please.
jostling going
Yeah,
on up
yeah,
here. I
I
can't
know a
yeah.
really
nigga
get
from
my thoughts
Texas if
together.
I hear
You
one.
out here looking
I
for
can't
something,
get my
huh?
thoughts together,
You looking for
right?
something? That's what you doing, baby.
I'm not looking for a bitch ass thing on here.
Well,
I
I mean,
Okay,
I'm
mean, you
just
let's
looking
saying,
for
get it.
if you
something,
looking
man.
for something,
But
you searching for something,
listen.
baby.
Everybody's looking for something, all right? But I am looking for something. I'm looking for something out of you, boss. All right,
Okay, okay.
all
What
right,
you looking
boss.
for out of me?
She trying to get some control about you, man.
I need you to calm down. All right, I need you to calm down.
She trying to get some control about
If
you,
you
man.
if you're listening,
See,
boss.
look, that's what I'm saying. You don't understand, like, see, y'all understand, y'all women, y'all be the one that's running. Y'all get the nigga out of control. Now you want a nigga, then you want a nigga to calm down when you get a nigga out
Yeah,
of
man.
control.
She
Urban
trying to
Mac,
talk slick
That's the
shit to a
thing
Urban
can
Mac,
of
about it.
oil,
Y'all
man.
shout
women
out to
run the
Urban
nigga
Mac.
up. Y'all women run the nigga up, and then when he got control, then you want him to calm
That's
down.
why you got some of these soft
You
ass
know what I'm
niggas
saying?
out here.
Then I'm
Listen,
a real ass nigga.
That's why you got
You
some of these
ain't the
soft
one
ass
gonna run me
niggas
up.
out
He
here.
about to
listen.
do it. But see,
Wait a
the
minute.
thing about it is, listen. The thing about it is,
Again.
Yeah,
everybody
them
else that
fingernails
motherfucker
not
Bitch
on this
doing
done.
it so
Hey,
you
stage,
my
can't
my,
nigga,
do
na-
it
my
all that
nails
notorious,
stay
shit.
done. I don't
crazy,
get the
H
fake nails
Town,
or anything
they
like that
all
Man,
because
That's
them nails
I
talent.
ain't
checked them.
done.
I don't know if you
I
really
just
I
told
understood
you
that.
that,
understand what it
nigga.
is.
What the
You
fuck?
just
I
didn't
told you my
understand
nails
what it
ain't done
was.
right now. I gotta go get them shits
Well,
done.
that's a
What
goddamn
the fuck
Man,
are
shame.
you
Get
what?
them nails
saying?
I
done.
What
can
the fuck are
hear it.
you saying? I need a
I can
mani
hear
and a
you need
petty
to get
right
them
now.
done.
I need a mani and a petty right now, nigga. You gonna get that
I
shit done
know
for
it.
me?
I
No, you
can
need to
hear
get
it.
that shit
No,
done.
I
Get
can
it
motherfucker.
hear
together
it.
You're not
quickly
saying that
too.
that shit don't mean nothing to me. I can get that shit done every fucking day of the fucking week, nigga. What are you talking about?
Well,
But
they not
never
done
mind.
right
But
now.
never mind you. Let me push you back one before you got something to say. You go ahead and put an icon pic up there right quick before you approach me. But um, sir.
Hey,
Yeah,
baby
it's time
girl.
for me. I gotta get a fucking feel. I don't get
Baby
no.
girl, I'm
I
married.
peck. I
I'm
peck a
married.
computer. I peck a
I'm
computer
married.
screen all day. That's what I
I'm
fucking
married. You
do.
hear me?
Something you guys probably don't know nothing about because
Wait,
the
say
only
Hey
that
thing you
man,
again.
guys
You
are
do what
pecking
I'm
is
now?
your thumbs
married.
and your fingers with your
And,
fucking
and I can bet
no
my wife
career
look
having
better than
asshole.
any girl
You
in your
Baby,
no
hold on.
career
family.
having
Hold
ass
on.
motherfuckers.
Baby,
But
cut
hold
it
on.
down.
But no
I'm
slight on
trying to
these
see now.
motherfuckers.
Hold
Don't
on.
need to troll.
Now,
But I'm on
hold on.
boss, and this
Hold
is
on.
my last time I
Hold
want
on.
to say this to you,
The
boss,
internet misfit. Are you
boss,
finesse? Are you? You ain't finesse, are you?
No, she
boss.
can't
This is my last.
finesse, bro.
No, I'm
She
saying
trying to
it's
talk
somebody
slick shit to a can
I
of oil.
met.
Boss, this
It's
is my
somebody I
last
met that
time.
finesse.
Boss, this is
They're
my last
genius.
time going to
I ain't
ask
never.
you.
This ain't your last time. Your nails are not done. This ain't your last
No,
time.
no.
Man,
I'm
you
saying this
sound
ain't.
weird, you
You ain't
zesty
finesse,
boy.
are you?
You sound weird as fuck when you worrying about a
Yeah,
woman's
look at her.
fucking
Look at
nails.
her. Yeah,
Nigga, go follow me
yeah.
on the Glamorous Hippie.
Baby,
Listen,
I
go
ain't gotta
follow me on the
follow
Glamorous
shit.
Hippie. I'm a glamour girl for real in real
You a
life,
glamour
nigga.
girl for real? What do you own, baby?
Absolutely not a
Big
bitch ass
facts, huh?
thing.
Baby, what you got going on in your
I
world?
just took my life. I have fucking 2 degrees, nigga. What the fuck are you talking about? I
Man, what
sat
the
up.
hell that mean, man?
It
So
means
you
a lot.
basically
It means it's
social
something that
media
you don't have.
famous.
Shut
What
up.
that mean,
I'm sick
man?
and tired of you bitch ass niggas always trying to sit up here and talk shit instead of
Look,
saying
we got her
salute
mad
queen,
now.
salute queen, salute king, salute queen. You motherfuckers sit up here always got to try to debunk some shit. That's let me know that you motherfuckers haven't even acquired
Yeah,
half the
but
shit
that's
that I've
what
done in my
everybody
life.
do when they come
You
to my channel.
motherfuckers
They
are
always
pieces
come
of
to
shit.
debunk me.
You motherfuckers
Oh,
can't even fucking sit up in my
Look,
fucking. I
let
Look,
swear
her
to
go
God.
off. There you
okay, let
go.
me ask
I
you
there you
this
swear to
though.
go.
God.
Hold
That's
on.
the
On my
real her
fucking
right
mother
there.
Look,
side.
that's the real her.
You know,
That's the real her. Let her go.
lie about that.
Let it out.
There's a lot of motherfuckers up here that are fucking intelligent as fuck.
Let it out. Just because you got degrees don't make you intelligent.
Man, no, I'm not mad.
Just because you got degrees don't make you intelligent.
I'm gonna tell you what. Shut up.
All it means you can memorize shit.
Shut up. Shut your country bitch ass up because you clearly
Look at her.
don't
She
have a
mad.
degree.
She
You don't
mad.
even have a high school diploma.
I got it out of her.
No, I'm gonna tell you what pisses me off.
I got it out of her.
Ass motherfucker that don't have a bitch ass thing.
I got it out of
No,
her.
you didn't get a bitch ass thing out of me, sir. Sir, nothing you.
I got it out.
All you're gonna do is gonna make
Come on,
me
man.
rile up and just really
Give
go
me
there
that
on your ass.
exorcism. This is an exorcism.
All you gonna make me do is go down on your ass. I can tap
This
your
is an
fucking nerves.
exorcism.
You are
Hey,
a low socioeconomic living ass individual. That's what the fuck you are, and that's the fucking truth of it.
Girl, right here, get her book, don't you?
That's the fucking gutter truth of it, motherfucker. You a broke ass, poor ass, black ass nigga that hate that the next black person that has something going on with themselves. You motherfuckers always sit there saying somebody's over here trying to
Girl,
talk.
hey, you done had some bad
what's the
relationships.
matter? She
Because you
describing
motherfuckers are
herself.
mad.
That's
No,
all she
you know what?
doing. She describing
No, this
You
is,
herself.
done had
I'm
some bad
telling the truth,
relationships.
nigga. You fucking live on pork and beans your fucking life.
Girl,
Meanwhile, nigga,
please.
I
Baby,
live, yes, the fuck you do.
baby,
Yes, the
baby,
fuck you do. No,
baby,
and I'm
baby,
Hey,
not mad.
baby.
But I like
okay,
to
You know
okay,
rise
what's
up
so
on a
okay,
crazy?
Bama.
motherfucker that ever
Let
fucking
me
It's
ask you a
tread
funny how
question.
my
people
fucking,
talk.
Let me ask you
It's
a
funny
my
question.
how people
Let
accolades,
me ask
talk
you a
shit.
question.
motherfucker.
Let me ask
You
you a
Girl, you
question.
expect
Hold
me
on,
with
crazy.
hold
a
on,
bitch
hold on,
ass
hold
nigga.
on, hold on.
You can't
It's
even
Everybody
funny.
stop
pronounce
talking.
the
It's funny how
Everybody
ABC
stop
people
English
talk
talking.
You crazy.
fucking
shit
word
about
My
I'm gonna
other
wife
start.
niggas
I'm
heard
and
gonna
you
talk
start
to
talking.
them.
This
You
removing.
should
can't
beat
even.
you up.
Look, I'm gonna start removing people if everybody don't stop talking. Listen, the ignorant. What can we call you? Because the ignorant. I can't call you that. Let me. So how can I address you? What can I call you? What can I call you besides the ignorant? Can I say IG
Dumb
or
bitch.
you know what I'm saying?
Listen, here's my thing, and I'm
Saying,
not
no,
gonna
listen to what I'm
address
saying. I'm saying when I want
anybody.
to ask you, if I want to talk to you directly,
I'm telling you,
what
talk
can
to
I
me
say?
directly on my
No,
goddamn
no,
Instagram.
listen. Whenever you
Shit.
talking about
Then
Hey,
something
put
she
else,
those
out
what
there
bitch ass
punching the
niggas in the
air, man.
back.
can
You
I
keep on
call
We got
putting
her
you?
me in the
punching the
back.
air.
You
What
put
can
me.
I say
You
to
put they
you
bitch
so you
ass
know
in the
I'm
back.
talking to you?
You put they motherfucker.
Girl, shut your goof ass up.
Oh,
Bitch, you
Hey,
goofy.
boss,
You goofy as
boss,
fuck.
hold
You
on,
you goofy as
hold
fuck.
on,
boss.
hold on,
Country ass nigga. You goofy.
hold
You
on.
goofy. Yeah, let's
Hey,
go.
listen. I don't even know what to call you because I want to say the ignorant misfit.
I'm Eve.
Like,
That's my
that's too
fucking name,
long.
yo.
Can I call you something so we can understand? Like, damn. Can we get back to reality for 1 second, though? Because ain't
We are
nobody
in
making no
reality,
fucking
man.
money
But
off no
listen,
arguing and
I
shit.
do this shit. It's not about me. When I get that octave up there, it has nothing to do with nobody touching on nerve. I just get there because my competitive nature starts to rise. That's all
Yeah,
the
Cause
I
you
fuck that
understand
drunk.
is.
that shit
So
too,
You know
but
drunk
what I'm
at
ass
the
saying?
the fuck
same
up out
No,
of
time,
here.
I'm
man,
not
everybody
drunk, sir.
competitive.
I'm not drunk.
Everybody
But you
competitive.
But
talking
you
to a
let
nigga
these
I
10 and a
promise you,
half.
I promise
buffoons
you,
back on
if
the
you got her
panel.
talking shit
You let
about
these
me, nigga, I
nothing
will
ass
give you a run for
fucking
your fucking money.
tweaker
You
ass
better
men up on
believe
the
I'll give
panel
you a
want to
run for
talk
your
black
money.
empowerment with they fucking tweaker asses. Fucking
Yeah,
no
listen,
good do
I'll
boy
give you a
ass
run for
niggas
your
up here on
money
this
if you
fucking
want to talk
platform
about.
ain't did a
Uh,
bitch ass thing for themselves. Tell me what you've done for
listen,
yourselves and the
Is you
people in
talking
your
to a nigga that's
community.
sitting in
listen,
the
hold on,
half a
hold
You
million
on.
dollar
I
Hey,
don't
crib,
know
hey,
who
bitch?
the
hey,
fuck
let
I'm
me
Is you
talking to.
talk
high?
Just like
one
you don't know who
time.
the
Is you
fuck you're
high?
talking
God
to.
Do you know the type of
dang.
niggas boss know?
You got me
God
fucked up,
dang.
Do you know the
motherfucker.
No, I'm
type of
saying,
Let's
niggas
let
talk
me
boss
about
talk
know?
it.
one
Cause I'll
time.
tap on them fucking nerves, nigga.
Do you
I
know the
will
type
Let
of
tap
me
on
niggas
let me
boss
every
say
know?
let me
Hey,
fucking
do that
nigga in
boss,
one
fucking
time
nerves,
boss,
because
you
drop
look,
her
fucking
for
do
a minute,
look,
my
boy.
at the
nigga. Put
same
her
time,
You
backstage
look,
a
for a
do
minute.
look,
nigga, yeah. Let's
the
go. Nigga,
ignorant.
let's go.
Listen, ignorant. You cannot demand respect if you're giving it. You not letting you never let the whole time you been on here, you never let nobody talk.
Man, these niggas
And
better
the
put some
nigga
respect
says,
on my
look, no,
goddamn name
do
out
you
here.
know you
Or
cussed
I'm
out
gonna
like three
fucking body
people
they
that
dusty
was
bitch
saying good
asses.
shit
That's
about
just
you?
what it is.
This bitch is
This
a
is what
straight
it
Do you
is.
bomb.
know you cussed
I'm
out
gonna
three people
body
that
they
was saying
dusty bitch
no, you cussed
asses.
out three people
Bomb.
that
So
was
what?
saying
What
good
type of
about
shit
you.
are you talking? This is
Like
a
it was like
bomb.
That's
three
whack
people that
as
was saying,
fuck.
yeah, no,
It's like,
she
look at her, how
100.
they be over there trying to talk, man. You bitch, get your goofy bitch. Like, who
I'm
raised
listening
you?
because you
You
No,
talking
clearly didn't have a
listen,
man
crazy.
in
you
your
not
You
life.
talking
see, look,
crazy.
that's why I gotta I don't even want to remove her, but I'm trying to get her to understand.
Boss, she don't
She
even
got
know
to
the type of
listen.
people you
She don't even
fucking know.
understand that the people she already built a bridge against the people that was already fucking with her. Like,
What?
why would you do that?
I'm trying to holler at her. She talking
Everybody else,
crazy.
look, you're not arguing with the same people that you was arguing with. they're gone.
Hey, boss.
Yeah.
You know what got her? What got her was her nails not done. That's what got her, bro.
Boss, I'm gonna just say this, man.
Bro, she's not even arguing. Look, y'all niggas, bro, we been going, nigga, y'all niggas wasn't the ones arguing with her, bro, that got her to this level. Y'all just, you see what I'm saying? Y'all niggas ain't even wasn't the ones.
That's crazy, man. She don't even know what she talking
She
to.
arguing with y'all. Them niggas, everybody she was arguing with is gone. They're not in the live no more. They're not in here. So that was
She
like,
just
damn.
mad, man.
I just feel like a motherfucker that's sitting in an apartment ain't finna
We
talk
supposed
to
to be
no
going
nigga
on
like
some
me that's
good
sitting in
shit
a
and talk about some
$500,000
money and shit.
motherfucking house, nigga, talking crazy. You don't even know. Hey, shorty, you don't even know who Boss even know. Real niggas. He know real niggas.
Nah. Niggas
ain't nobody
but
no
niggas don't give
regular
a fuck
niggas
about
sitting up
that,
here.
and I don't give no disclaimer for it either.
What? You
I ain't
crazy?
never gave no disclaimer. Say, hey, I know some real niggas watching my shit. I don't do that shit.
It's my
I don't give a
jewelry will
fuck
pay for
about that
your
shit, nigga.
lifestyle.
No, I'm a real nigga myself, nigga.
What
I
is you
get
Man, look
talking
though,
shit,
boss.
call me
I'm
up,
gonna be
nigga. I'm
real
coming
with you,
by
man.
myself, nigga. Everybody know me out here in the fucking streets. You can ask somebody about me, my nigga.
Bro,
I'm
this
telling
she
you, right?
hijacked your
Ask me
show,
about
bro.
this, about boss, and everybody they gonna say, yeah.
Man, she
Boss
out here
always
off
been out
some
here.
liquor or something, man. Whatever
She
substance
hijacked
she
your show
talking,
though, boss.
she out here
Like
talking
real talk.
crazy, man.
She fucked your
Real
show up
crazy.
from hours ago, bro.
It's all
So I
good.
had to hop down
It's
on her
all
like
love.
that.
It's all love.
Talking
But you know what I'm
crazy,
saying?
man.
At the same time, I always be like, well, I ain't talking about her. I'm just saying regular because I'm going off some other past experience. When niggas get on that level, the other people get on. Now you wrong.
I
You get
told
what
her
I'm
to
saying?
drop the Instagram so she
Because
can
when
see
niggas come on my
who
YouTube
Brazy
trying to
really
play me
is.
pussy and talk
And
about
then you would know.
homeboys and talk about the city and shit, and niggas, I done had
Broke
niggas to
niggas
delete
around
their
this shit.
whole fucking profile because they came talking some crazy shit and don't know who fuck watching this hoe. You hear me? And the niggas didn't even tell me that they got on their ass. Niggas told me later. Yeah, your boy. Yeah, your homeboy. Yeah, I mean, shit. I ain't control over every fucking thing. You can only do so much, period. Anyway,
Right.
I feel like I be like, shit, nigga have to learn that shit because I had a beef with niggas. You know what I'm saying? Why the fuck you wouldn't have to? Why would you have to go through it, right?
She want everybody to be
You know what I'm
broke,
saying?
dirty
Shit.
ass niggas.
What
That's
you
what she
mean?
used to dealing with, man. At the end of the day, shorty, it's a whole nother ball game over here. Now I ain't no country
If I
ass
didn't have
nigga.
to
You
beef
feel me?
and get real on some niggas on
Get your
some small
understanding
shit
right.
like
You
this,
Man,
feel
she
me?
just
why
described
would
her
you not
life when she
expect
get to
that shit ain't
talking
gonna
that
happen
talk,
to you?
man.
She gotta hate for the niggas she done had in her life, man.
Yeah,
Shorty,
man. That's all she doing is describing her life whenever she start talking like that, man.
you gotta be mad. How you this sexy and you by yourself up on YouTube at 6 in the morning ain't getting that
Man,
ass
please,
rubbed on?
bro. A nigga
Cause
run
you
away
sick.
from her
You the problem.
from
You feel
everything
me?
a nigga
Yeah,
Men
seen
ain't the
today.
problem.
because
You
that's
the
what I
problem.
said. Like,
Everything a nigga
even
seen today, a
even
nigga
what
run
she was
away from her.
saying, bro. What she was saying about as far as being getting down and shit, and you know what I'm saying? That to me, I was like, but that's good. But the other shit that you saying don't sound the same. It don't fit together. How the fuck can you be a solid moderator when right now you on level 20?
Yeah, man. She out of there, man. She
I
out of
would
there,
love to
bro.
fuck with somebody that's talking about some money and
She
that be
ain't got no
serious all the
discipline,
time.
man.
You
She
say the
ain't got no
problem
Yeah,
discipline.
I said
you
that's
say the
what we
problem
do.
is
That's
y'all
what
gon'
our niggas. That's what I'm
y'all
saying.
think
That's
y'all
what.
gonna get bossed before me. Shorty, listen to me, man. I don't know what world you living in, but what are you taking serious in your life, baby? If you think somebody in the race to grab my man's to do anything, baby, I ain't even no moderator. I ain't got no wrench or nothing, and I've been on his shit plenty of times. You hear me? Comments, chats, going back and forth with niggas and everything. You feel me?
Yeah,
I see you take this shit real serious.
and then I'm saying it ain't about that because we ain't meet like that. But you already know I would support you as soon as if you start your own channel, I'm gonna support you. I'm gonna come on your shit, nigga. What
And
you
that's
mean?
just out of love. That's just because we doing what we
Nigga, if you
doing
go
now.
live, nigga, you think I ain't gonna show it? Like, let me ask you something, Brazy. If you went live, you think I wouldn't join that
Well,
bitch?
I already know you coming through. I already know you gonna show the love. That's us. That's what we do.
That's just regular though. That's
We talk
regular
beyond this though.
for
You
sure.
know what I'm saying?
That's
Come
just
on,
top
man.
Hey,
notch.
man, but you can't let her on tomorrow, bro, at all, man. If you want to have a good show just about your subject that you select to talk about, bro, you can't let her up.
No, we
Period.
gonna let her on. We gonna let her on, but we
She
can't
gonna
let her on
crash
for
your
too
shit
long.
again.
We ain't gonna be let her on for too long. I see the play. We just can't. We can't consume it with that. We can't.
Nah, we can't consume it with
We
that, man.
can't consume the whole show with that. That's what happened this time. I mean, it ain't, and I don't want to say nobody's fault. None of that. You know what I'm saying? It was. I mean, it's still gonna trickle down a little bit after a while. Shit, it's late. Shit gonna come down. You feel what I'm saying? Shit,
That's
niggas
fact.
gotta go to work in the morning, but the shit still went hard for a long time. Shit went, you know what I'm saying? Went through for a long time. Gold, you know what I'm
I'm
saying?
over here smoking. I'm over here smoking multiple
Niggas get
flavors.
gold badges and shit for that. You know what I'm saying? But
Multiple
it did
flavors. I'm
trickle
up.
down though. It did. But you gotta look at the time too. You know what I'm saying? Like some people like the drama shit. Some people, you know what I'm saying? But you know,
Yeah. Well, I'm about to go ahead and hop off, man. Bless y'all, man. I
Man,
appreciate you,
blessing,
King.
blessing.
Oh yeah,
For
man. I
sure, for
appreciate
sure.
you. Hey, I appreciate you coming through and jumping on the panel. A lot of people be scared to do that shit, bro.
Yeah, man. Hey, man. Misfit, I'm sorry if I hurt your feelings, love. But yeah, you just keep it pimping. Bless.
He was.
Yeah, that's all it is. It's straight love at the end of the day. That's what I'm saying, bro. Like niggas don't understand this shit is straight love at the end of the day. It's not. Niggas is not looking. You know what I'm saying? Niggas is not thinking about that shit when they wake up and shit, bro. This is just you two. You see what I'm saying?
Man, listen to me, man. You already know how we do this shit, bro.
Niggas is not waking up. I ain't waking up searching your fucking Instagram and shit, nigga, in a day. You know what I'm saying?
Come
That
on,
shit
man.
weak. Niggas got real problems anyway. You know what I'm saying? They got real situations. Like I can't be fucking doing that shit.
Listen, let me just
This shit
make
get me
this
away from
assertion
that shit.
clear
This is
that
what I
I
do to get
appreciate
away
the
from
apology,
shit.
but you didn't hurt my feelings in no capacity. I actually pushed the wrong button on my phone, which is why um that's what happened. But as far as hurting my feelings, no sir, no sir. Okay, but I appreciate the apology altogether, and I apologize myself if I hurt your feelings. Okay.
Yeah, at the end of the day, it's all, like niggas ain't gonna fall asleep on that shit. You know what I'm saying?
Nah, man. You
Niggas
know this shit,
ain't
bro.
logging off and be like, yeah, fuck that bitch. You know, niggas ain't doing that shit, bro. And,
Nah,
and if you doing that shit, you ain't a real nigga. Cause any real person got some other shit they gotta do. Like that shit ain't gonna be no
man.
priority.
You already know it's too much
Yeah,
money to
it's
be
too much
made.
shit. Niggas got
Too much
a whole
shit
bunch of
going
shit to
on.
handle every day,
You hear
money to
me?
get, bills to be paid, shit to be,
Come on,
you know
man.
what I'm saying? Meetings, gotta do all this shit. Ain't nobody gonna be wasting their time when this shit over with, focusing on nobody that was on this shit for
Yeah, we
sure.
got photo shoots and all type of shit going on. It's too
Yeah,
crazy right now.
ain't nobody gonna be sitting there focused on that shit at all. If anybody doing that shit, then that's
You know my
you gotta
birthday
look at
coming
your
up, my nigga.
priorities.
Well, happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you.
Well,
And
thank you.
I
Thank you.
wish you many, many more because
Oh, it's your birthday, nigga?
Nah, you know my birthday on the 18th, my nigga. I told you I might be trying to, I was trying to shoot to New York, you know what I'm saying? I just got back from the A. So, I'm trying to do a few things, man. I'm trying to touch everywhere, man. I told you I might have to tap in and let you know I'm down that way. We do it up, you know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah. You know what I'm
You
saying?
know,
Shit.
yeah.
private
You know what I'm
location.
saying? We
Salute to
always good on
everybody.
the we good on the business, you know what I'm saying? We meet up like that, man. We meet up with everybody in the city, man. You know what I'm saying? That's how I met most of like we the niggas we meet up with you know what I'm saying? Cash money, nigga
That's
meet
how it's
up with
supposed
Lil
to be,
Wayne,
man.
all that shit, nigga. Like we
International
really
niggas,
do
man.
that
Niggas
shit.
got to link up, man. You know what I'm saying? It's real shit going on there. What? You know what it is.
Yeah. You know what I'm saying? Niggas just think it's just YouTube, nigga. I've been fucking around for a minute before this shit.
You're doing
This
good.
is this was just another avenue, man.
Yeah.
Nigga been turned up. Nigga been
So
fucking
let me
around like
let me ask you
yeah.
let me ask you something, Miss Lady. If I see you feel strong about a lot of stuff you talk about, and I see you study a few things. How you feel about that Kanika Jenkins case?
You know what? I think that if you guys, I would really caution you guys to slow down on that case. Okay, don't investigate that too much. Just because when people get close to it, we've seen things in the past and things have happened. Um, we can
No,
always
it's
give
just
our
because people
synopsis
took
on
it to
that.
another level.
You can always give your
You
synopsis on
know,
it.
niggas. See, you gotta pay attention to niggas took that shit like when they started getting, they took it to a whole nother level where they fucking around with people just cause, like, you understand,
Yeah,
like
think about it.
in
What
all
happened?
cases, like if you look at it, like it's so much of a far of a rabbit hole you want to go and how far you want to talk to people and kind, you know what I'm saying, give them and fuck with people. You know what I'm saying, for real.
Yeah.
Like niggas
Wasn't
ain't stupid
what
because
was that
look,
guy that he used
because
to do
look,
that TV
the
show
thing
out
is
of
the shit that
Chicago?
happened with Kanika Jenkins, and it's not abnormal. That shit didn't happen several times out here.
But what was his name though? I'm losing memory on that. But what was his name that was close to it? They took all his stuff out the house over there in
Come on,
Chicago.
Zach TV.
Yeah,
Zach
Zach, but
TV.
see,
Yeah.
but nobody don't know how deep Zach was in that game though. He was really in that game. They busted a whole block off of his video and put it on the news.
They tried to say Melly did it. You feel me? That's what's trying to be exposed right now. Melly.
But Brazy, you know what I'm saying? They said they used his video to bust these people.
They did. But also,
it was on the news. Did you see me show it, right?
Yeah.
Listen,
where the fuck does that happen, bro? Okay, look, they used fair use, didn't they?
Right, but can I say this
real quick though? Put that nigga all the way out there, bro. You know what I'm saying? Think about this. He was on the. It says Zach. They showed a video of him on the news with his stamp on it, showing everything these people got, and said, "We thanks to Zach TV."
But they got it off of YouTube. They got it off of
exactly fair use.
That was. That was fair use.
Can I say this though?
What's up?
Just in that case scenario. Very unfortunate, but if we find ourselves having loved ones that find themselves in the hospital due to any sort of trauma, let's just do our best to stay with our loved ones, because I'm experiencing that myself with my own loved ones, you know.
Okay.
And so that like stay there. Don't let these people just tell you what. Don't let them just tell you what's going on with your loved one or not.
I just lost somebody like that the other day. They took him off life support, man.
Because you don't know, like, and let me
they didn't give him 3 days.
Allow me to stick my neck out there and just say this. I don't know if this might be a little bit too much, but I'm saying this organ trafficking stuff is real.
Yeah. Yeah. Listen, that Jelani Day shit, that shit happened. Not, you know, I know it's people. You know what I'm saying? I was speaking on that case before anybody even knew what the fuck was going on. I jumped out and started talking about it because, you know, I knew what was going on personally, as far as, you know, they was looking for him, his mom and them. And then when it got so big, it's like everywhere they talking about it. But best believe, man, the way they line on this case, the way they sit back saying that he drowned and he did it himself and all that shit. Come on, man. This boy is an active swimmer. He was, man, come on, doctor and all, man. They killed that boy, man.
Yeah, look, my people was all in the hospital fighting and shit, going to jail to keep him on life support, and they took him off on the 3rd day. But a lot of people, I don't understand how some people get 3 years and some people get 3 days.
Yeah, and I want to also
look. They say that he was the best, but when everybody looked at him and seen him, he cried.
I mean,
tears came down his eyes. He didn't move.
Let me ask you this though. In the world we living in right now, is it safe to harm your body? Is it safe to fill it with liquor? Is it safe to sit back and do the drugs and do all this shit? Hell no.
Ain't none
you better
of
have the healthiest body out here right now.
Look at this. Everything that you do ain't safe.
No. Yeah. No.
There's nothing safe. Like, you know what I'm saying? It's nothing safe.
It's
like
just,
safe is a fucking sacred word right now.
That's crazy too. That's crazy. We living in a world like this right now. That's a sacred
word. Like how can you say you safe?
That shit nuts.
Even if you got security and everything, you still ain't safe. They just gonna find a way around that motherfucker to hit you.
I think that King Von, let me take my stretch my arm out here, my shoulder out here for a second. I think King Von would have had a chance of survival. He never partook in any type of drugs and stuff like that, like Mo 3. He never partook in anything. And these are the same young guys that vital organs that's needed.
Yeah. And, you know, and Mo 3 never did that. Yeah. He never smoked weed or drank or nothing. For sure. I can tell you that for a fact. Since he was young, so I tried to hand him a blunt. He said, nah, you know, bro, he's like, bro, every time he's like, you know, I don't smoke, bro. You keep that. I was like, oh, my bad. You know how that shit go. When you keep, after a while, you be like, okay, don't handle that shit no more. After day. Every time but we normal just pass a blunt. We obviously keep trying. No, I don't smoke. I could tell you that. Oh yeah, okay. You know what I'm saying? That ain't gonna drink or smoke. When we get that whole getting fucked up, you hear me? You know what I'm saying? For real. He sitting there not touching nothing. And I was saying, I don't even know too many niggas that you can even have a fucking thing and no drink or nothing that we ain't gonna take none of that and get faded. Like that's ain't nobody gonna sit around and not drink and smoke with you. One of the two, right? That young nigga said no to everything. Every time. Niggas coming, we sitting her with bottles, liquor, drink, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Smoke, and that's how we kicking it.
No, she's very nasally. And while I'm nasally, that girl is extremely nasally, Kim. Very nasally. I just speak with a certain way. But as far as that being her, go back and listen to how that girl sounds. And I don't know her like that. I just know her that she came by way of some people in our sector. I don't have any dealings with that girl. There's a lot of mess that derives from her. By way, and I know exactly what you're talking about. I don't have any dealings with that because I don't want nothing like that to happen with me. So, that's not who I am, and I appreciate if you stop saying that, please and thank you. Okay, but I do know exactly
what they put in the chat. What are you talking about?
She believes that I'm this, and we don't want to free promote anybody, but this person right here that she's talking about. I know the reputation in which she upholds, and yeah, no, I don't associate with.
I'm saying, who you talking about though? I just want to see.
I'm talking about Kim, Miss Kim, over here in the chat.
Kimberly Woods. Kimberly Woods. Ain't you? Kimberly Woods. Hold on. Now I'm trying to think of the name though. Kimberly Woods. Let's think about this. Kimberly Woods. Bryce, do you remember that name?
No, I wanted to come up to the panel though.
Kimberly Woods.
Yeah, she keeps saying that I'm this lady.
Kimberly, come up to the panel. Drop the link. Let Kimberly come up. Let's see what she's talking about.
Everybody doesn't have to keep on being on 10.
No, I remember the name, bro. I remember everything. Like I be really on this shit, bro. I can see a lot of shit.
If you listen to how she sounds, she's very nasal. I think that there's something going on with the equilibrium there, in which the way she speaks. And I'm not even being funny.
All these big words you using.
I'm sorry.
Well, we'll let Kimberly, if she want to join, she can join. You know what I'm saying? Shit, we ain't tripping on that. Hey, what's up, Randy? That nigga must have just woke up. That nigga ready to go to work. See, other people be in different time zones. They be fucking around. They be fucking around in Canada and everything, man. Like for real. Man. I dropped that link. I'm gonna drop again. Like niggas just that nigga Randy. I know for a fact that nigga just woke up. If he just joined that, huh? Like nigga, he just woke up. Then he finna get ready to go to work, take a shower, shit, man. Eat some eggs and shit, man. Go eat some eggs, my nigga. Randy, bro, what's up with the eggs and that bacon and shit, nigga?
Yo, what's gutty?
What's up with the bacon and eggs, my nigga? Hey. I know you just woke up to some bacon and eggs.
Damn, that shit do sound good. I'm gonna have to make some.
I
know you woke up to some bacon and eggs, man.
Nah, bro, I've been in here for a while now.
Oh, for real?
Yeah, I've been in here for a while. I've been listening to baby girl go crazy in here.
Oh shit!
Hey, she's going crazy.
Hey, but you see I hit 1,400 live viewers,
and it's my fault that we're down to.
It definitely is.
Hey, yo, listen, it's okay, but I just wanted to get something across to you real quick.
Y'all niggas crazy, dog. I mean, shit, you all said before you got, I ain't hit 1,400 before you got here, dog.
Yo, listen, yo, bro, let me drop a jewel on her.
Who's this, Marcus? I thought it said Marcus Mack. I'm finna say, nigga, that's Mo 3.
You gotta drop a jewel on her real quick. Background, cuz your background.
Yeah, I'm about to turn this off real quick. Yo, Ma, you said in the bit, and when I got on here, I heard you say something about you gonna make him respond to you. Listen, you can't make somebody do anything. You understand what I'm saying? If he wouldn't have never,
I don't want to go back there, sir.
No, I understand, but listen.
He responded. That's why I'm up on the panel.
Right. I understand that, but that's listen. Just look. I'm not trying to down you. I'm not going down. I'm not trying to down you. I'm never.
Nobody. I'm saying, look, Ma. Look, how can you be a good
The job is
fucking mod if
complete.
you
I
don't
made him
even
respond
care
to
about
me.
what nobody
I
I
else
was
says to
respect what
come
he's
to the
saying. I
panel.
understand that,
listen.
but he's saying some
You
stuff that has no relevancy
Well,
because
hear
I'm
him
here
out,
listen.
bro.
and I've been
You're a
here for a
black
few
Well,
queen,
hear
hours.
him
right?
out before
You're a black
you
queen.
attack what he said.
Thank you,
You don't
baby.
even know if he finna say
You're a
something
black
good about
queen,
you.
But
and
you
You don't
and
even
responded
know
to
that
me.
shit.
You
as a black
responded
I
to
fuck
queen,
me.
with niggas
That's
that
why
gonna
I'm
say
up here
some
on the
good
camera.
shit.
That's
You
why
don't
I'm
even
up on the
understand that.
panel. That's what I'm
You don't
trying to
even
get this young
understand that
man to
shit. My
understand. I'm
niggas gonna say
here.
some good
listen,
shit,
just
bro.
hear me out.
Here.
Listen, just hear me
Here.
out. As a black
Come
queen,
on,
right?
guys. It's gonna always
As
be
a
my
black
fault.
queen,
It's always
you
gonna
are
be my fault.
no. Listen,
Nobody
not nothing
said,
is
you
your
know what I'm
fault.
saying?
Listen,
She's stuck on that. That's why it's not going.
as a listen.
Listen, you
Let
don't
me
even
let her
know the
know
type of people I'm
this.
fucking with.
Let me let her know this. As a black queen, you have to be a role model in this world. You
I
understand what
am.
I'm saying?
I am that.
And in
I think
order
that
for
everything that
these
you're saying is criticism.
no,
Instead of
listen, it's not. If you just hear what I gotta say, listen.
you're coming up
By
here, we're solid
some
now. And you're gonna come and bring it.
sometimes
Hey,
all it takes
can't
is
let him
for
just
you to
let him finish one
listen.
time. Everybody let you finish your
All
shit.
right, well then
Let that
shit.
nigga
You
finish,
should
man.
have let
All
him
it
up here at the
takes,
time when this shit
You
was
know what
going
I'm
on.
saying? But this is the thing.
look,
We have
I
to do
couldn't
that.
get on.
We cannot never have a show if you always gonna talk.
But you should have let
Listen,
him
That
up
shit
on
gonna
here
be
at the
done.
time that it
Ain't
was
gonna be
going
no
I
on.
show if you go
respect, look, I
listen. It's
respect
never gonna be a
everything you
show if you
said.
just keep talking. You gotta understand that.
I respect everything you
You can't
said,
be serious
okay?
about being a
You
moderator or nothing
defending
if that's
yourself, I
what you
I
gonna
don't
do.
even
respect
want
it.
the fucking moderating stick no more.
You know what I'm
It
saying? But I'm
doesn't
just
matter.
saying, in
It
order
doesn't
for a
even
person to
matter.
get what they want, sometimes you can't force a person to do what you want them to do. You understand what I'm
I
saying?
did though.
You could,
I
but
did.
you really didn't. What he did
But I'm
was give you
here.
a chance to hear you out.
I'm
Yeah,
here.
he ain't even said nothing yet. He ain't gave him a chance to say
But I'm
shit.
here,
I'm
sir.
trying to hear what he's trying to say.
Go
You
ahead and say
still
what
ain't
you
giving him
gotta
a chance
say, but
to.
I'm saying what you're saying has no relevancy because I'm here.
How do you say
Uh,
that?
but
Why?
it's
How come
easy.
you
It's
the one?
easy.
Okay,
How
so
could
you
you
the
say
one
that?
that
And it's
determines
easy for
the
him to click a
relevancy.
button and delete you.
Guess what? He can do that too, and ain't
I'm
gonna
saying,
be no sweat off my
why
sack
would
if he
you be the
does
one
either.
that determines the relevancy of anything?
I'm gonna tell you why. Because when I
No, hell
said that,
no, no. Okay, so we ain't gotta talk about that anymore. We good.
he came up
We
here.
good.
But
We
go ahead
good.
and say your
No,
stuff,
we
sweetheart.
good.
Go
We
ahead.
good.
Go ahead.
Nah,
I'm gonna go on mute. I'm
I
going on
just,
mute. You say what you gotta say.
I just wanted
We
to, I
good.
just wanted to get
Because
that out there.
everybody
Like
else,
sometimes,
subscribers and shit, people that pay and everything, they ain't relevant. She is. That's what she
yeah,
trying to say.
but yeah, she is not even relevant. What's relevant is the
The
idiocy
term that you're
that's
using
coming
is
out of
she's
her
not
mouth.
relevant, not irrelevant.
That's what's
Okay.
relevant. It's
No, it's
just,
No,
it's
he
relevant.
just
said,
bubble gum.
look, you don't even understand
He
what he said.
said
He
that
said,
she's
you're
not
not
irrelevant.
irrelevant. He said, you're not irrelevant,
But I
which
think
means
that he
your
was meaning
voice
it in
means
the
something. But
terms
when you
that I'm not
place
See,
it
she
relevant.
don't
a
even
certain
understand
way,
that, but she
when you
got
put
2
your voice
degrees.
a certain
Where
way, it
you got
does.
2 degrees
See,
at?
But
look,
I hear a
listen to
lot
me.
of you guys always say all the
Randy.
time, you
He
guys
said,
use that
he said,
term. I
look,
hear you
Randy,
guys use that term out of
She dumb as
context
shit,
though.
bro.
No,
the
She
no,
get
ignorant.
no,
me
no,
tight
no.
now.
No,
He said,
sir.
listen, he said, you're not irrelevant. You don't even
But
get
okay,
that.
so I
You
get
didn't
that.
even hear
But
that
I'm thinking
part.
that I'm gonna tell you,
Oh my
I'm gonna
God.
tell you why, because I hear people use that term
He
out of
said you're
context a
not
lot.
irrelevant. He's
So
not
I
the
may have
people. He's
misspoke
not the
when
people.
saying,
So
okay,
are you
stop
gonna fucking run
yelling.
everybody away? That's about
Oh
This is
shit.
why
that's
ain't no
supporting you.
man over
You
there
gonna
with
I
run
her
know
them
this
ass.
away
is
too?
not who I think this is
Oh
in
my
this chat
God.
box.
Look at her.
Okay.
This is why she ain't got no
He
man laying up
said
with her
you
sexy
not
ass.
irrelevant.
Yo,
He said
I
that shit
know
and you
she
running
ain't
your
even
mouth.
sexy until she put on them fake lashes, bro. I
That's it.
know her.
You think so? I don't wear lashes like that, sweetheart. I don't.
Come on,
In
stop it.
fact, in that picture right there,
You're
I
not
actually have a liquor
educated. I'm
lashes in
sorry
there.
to say that, sweetheart.
No,
but
I don't
I'm
have a
gonna
lick of
educate
lashes
you.
in there. No, follow me on my Instagram, sweetheart.
No.
That's all you gotta do.
I don't do that. I don't
Okay,
follow
well then don't
nobody.
sit up there and tell me
I
what the
follow
fuck I am, you
You
dumbass
know who I
bitch.
follow? I
You're not
follow
gonna
my
sit up here and
professor.
tell me
I
what the
follow
fuck
my
I am.
professor.
You stupid ass shrimp dick ass bitch, you.
You see?
Fuck up
You're
out of here. The fuck
look,
you
you
talking to? Get your
look,
dumb
you
ass the
tight
fuck up
right
out
now.
of here. Yeah, you
Ooh,
childish ass bitch. Little
you
dick
tight
ass
right
bitch,
now.
shrimp
Why?
dick
Why you
bitch.
mad?
But
Because you're not
because you,
educated?
because
Wait, what
a dumbass
happened?
bitch like
Tell
you
me the
come up here and
tell
now
me
we
the
gotta
biggest
tell
word
somebody
you
who the
What
know.
fuck they are and who the
happened?
fuck they
Tell me
not.
the biggest
Nigga,
We
get
word
know
you
your
what her
know.
fucking shit
vocabulary
together with
is.
your dumb
Tell
bitch
me the
ass.
biggest
Man,
word you
I
know.
love fucking dragging a dumbass nigga like you. You know what I'm
Tell me
saying?
the biggest
And
word
guess
you
what?
know.
And guess what? All and I
Honestly,
do,
a
and I'm
lot
gonna
of
take.
them.
I take all this shit that I got from the outside, and I pile this shit the fuck up on you, bitch ass
You
niggas up on here.
crazy.
Because
Hell
once I
Man,
turn
hey,
this
no,
no.
but
motherfucking
Yeah.
phone
hey,
off,
hold on, hold
guess
on, hold
what?
on, hold on,
I
hold on.
don't
Let me
have
say something,
nothing
man.
else.
Hey, fuck all the bullshit,
Man,
man.
he did
Let me
start
say
that
something, man.
bullshit,
Hey,
man.
you
Man, this
gonna have
nigga
to slow
dumb,
down
bro.
with all that
Man,
fucking
no, you're
hard
not. I
shit,
don't. I
bro.
She
said let's
crazy,
not
bro.
go
You
You
gotta
back
gotta
cut
slow
there
that
down
shit.
that
with
hard
this
shit because you
bullshit.
making niggas
You're not
pull
gonna be able to
pictures of
tell me
shit.
something. Well, the
And
fuck
you
I
ain't
know
finna
or
fucking,
not.
Bro,
So
you
You
ain't finna
dirty
do
cussing
nothing
too
to
ass.
much,
nobody,
ma'am.
nigga.
But when I
You ain't
drag
finna do
one of
nothing
you
to
whack ass
nobody. Why is you
niggas
fucking
up here, you
enticing
non-men,
all these
because
fucking
you
Oh, we
motherfuckers
don't
is nothing
even
but
use
males.
that word on this
Let me
platform.
tell
Look
you
at you.
something.
You saying the N
yeah,
word.
You
What
you
are
let me
you
fucking
tell you
doing?
Bro, you
something,
advertising my
gotta take
bitch
her
shit.
off
boy.
of here,
You
bro.
can't tell me a bitch ass thing, you bitch boy. What the
What
fuck
are
you
you
ever done in your
doing?
life? Why the
No,
fuck
what's
are
the
you
y'all
over
what's
here
the biggest
right
all
now?
right,
What the
look.
fuck have you done with your day yesterday? What the fuck
What
you got planned for your day today, bitch
I
boy?
worked
The
14
fuck you?
hours
I don't give
today.
a fuck what the fuck you doing, nigga. I don't give a fuck what you telling me, nigga.
why
What
she
the
got
fuck is
so
you showing, nigga?
animosity
And I
Hey,
don't
on?
give
why
a
is you
fuck.
talking like that? Hey,
Jesus.
calm down, man.
Because I
What's
told y'all
Hold
wrong?
I
on,
They
hold on,
ain't
hold
really
exposed
on,
her.
hold
talking.
on. You know
Why
what
I
I'm
she
saying,
angry?
man?
exposed
This
her.
is YouTube, man. You gotta say you can't say all that shit, man. They gonna fucking strike my video, man.
Yeah,
Oh, they
she
gonna strike
bugging
it
out,
now.
bro.
She's crazy.
Yeah, they
Well,
gonna
yeah,
strike
She's
I
my
see
bugging.
shit, man. What the
Hey, whatever
fuck?
institute you done come from and they got on their shit and talking on their
They
Bruh,
videos
finna
and
cut
shit,
all
you
that shit
crazy.
out. They finna block her from my shit and
she
everything. I
got
can't even
2
get my shit up
degrees.
if I want to.
And talk like that.
She ain't got no degree. She don't even know how to spell degree. She crazy.
She got 2 degrees and talk
mm-mm.
like that.
But that shit more crazy than what you think, because they will. They're gonna demonetize my shit.
Bro, they
They're gonna
are.
kick
They
me
gonna
straight up out
demonetize it.
that bitch, bro.
Yeah.
Hey,
And you
hey,
know the worst thing about it? I was trying to
Cause
give
they
her a
say you doing
compliment.
too much cussing and too much vulgar shit and bitch ass niggas. I do this. They really do that shit, bro. I work for them. My shit already getting looked at as we speak.
Yep,
yes.
I
that's
don't
a
even know
fact.
when I end this video, bro. This shit was been an epic night, but it
Yep.
might not be seen tomorrow though.
Yep.
So
It might
everybody that was fucking listening to this video was rocking with me. I hope y'all stay down and hopefully they don't fuck me over to where I can't do no. You know what I'm saying? For
Hey,
a month,
Red Bone, you
couple
need to
months,
call
man.
up
you
here.
you
You
just
need to
might have
jump
to
on the
edit out her
panel.
edit
I'm
some
telling you
of her
some real
stuff.
shit. Y'all got people gotta say at the end of the day, nigga, that shit gonna fuck my shit up, man.
Mm-hmm.
Everybody care about their own fucking agenda, nigga. But at the end of the day, my shit gon' if I don't meet you and shit, my shit gonna be over with. Like I've been dealing with everybody be like, man, what happened to the video? Nigga, you know what happened to the fucking video.
She
You
got
know,
mad because she
you
got
know what
mad
happened to the
because
fucking
homegirl
video, man.
exposed who she
Why would
was.
you ask me that
Somebody
shit?
exposed
Oh,
who
did
she
I did I
was.
Yeah,
say
and she
something
was
wrong?
using a fake page. That was a fake YouTube page.
Yeah, or
She got
even just
exposed.
saying just too much cussing and too much derogatory statements, bro.
Yeah,
Like
they know who
all
she
that
is.
shit, like if it get filled with that, they're gonna demonetize it, bro. People, I be trying to tell I always try to get a disclaimer. Hey, I want everybody to talk, but shit, didn't get YouTube they already put a yellow sign on my shit already. So I got yellow on my shit right now as we speak. And they already monetize my shit right now. So they're
But
already
see, she don't care about that.
yeah,
And she
I
know
Yeah,
went
it.
from a green to a yellow, but I
all of
went
that
from
is
green to yellow
relevant
like
to
2
her.
hours ago.
Hey, boss,
That
she
shit, that shit, my
she
shit
basically
yellow, so
saw
now I can only go down to red. And that means
boss, she
you're not
basically
gonna see
saw a
it.
platform, that was just busting, turned around and came to it, showed her ass in the platform, and made it where she just damn near got your video blocked. And we just went crazy on this video.
yo, yo,
Yeah, no, we did. This is the biggest.
yo,
This is the biggest one I've did so far. I had 800 and all that, but we was
yo,
at
boss, you got her mad, man.
1300. We was at 1300 for 2 hours.
Boss, you pissed her off because you don't want to date her. See what I'm saying? She said it. She said, I'm in here for boss. I want boss.
And
Yeah.
that's fine.
I was like, what?
No,
Yo, she coming at my son.
she, she, she ain't here for me. That she was
Yo,
making
she
that shit
was
up.
Boss,
here
she
for
was there for
you.
your ass.
No, she
I
making
don't know
that
what you're
shit up. She
doing.
ain't. There's no way she here for me because then she would be listening to what the fuck I'm saying? That's
Facts.
you know what I'm saying? That doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, that's true.
She's
That's
not
true.
here for me. You know what I'm saying? Like she probably could be somewhere,
Boy,
but I
I
don't get
wonder
that
what's on her
because
channel. If she do this shit on your channel, boy, what her channel loose.
Yeah, she wouldn't do that shit. I'm finna put it back on. I'm finna put it back on. But
Man,
I
I'm
want her to fucking hear
surprised
some
her
shit.
ass even
But she
knew how
probably
to.
ain't hear none of the shit we saying because she probably still talking.
Yeah, she probably still arguing with her phone and don't even
Hey,
know she
just
off.
listen to her. Listen to her. She off drugs. Listen to her.
She off drugs. She off
Listen to her.
I know
everything,
she
bro.
on.
She off the
She
Guys,
on
moon.
the
don't
side
you
of that.
ever sit there and say, and I'm gonna tell you something, don't ever in your life ever sit there and accuse me of some shit like that. If you ever do that, you
Right.
better make that shit make some fucking sense, or I will fucking go after your motherfucking ass. Don't ever fucking accuse me of doing any fucking
You can't. Hey,
controlled substance.
listen,
I
Ma. You
don't
You are
fucking
cannot.
doing
like, what's
drugs,
up,
man.
You
DJ?
cannot
Fuck you,
say
see me.
terroristic
We in the
threats on
building. Let me bitch
YouTube.
ass motherfucker. What
It
up, man,
is
DJ?
recorded
Oh
by
yeah,
the
she high. She
government.
What's
high.
up, PJ? Say
Oh my
Girl, you
Dusty.
pookie
god.
high.
PJ, what's up, baby? What's up, baby? Man,
You don't
Oh
even
yeah,
no,
understand.
real
she
She
shit.
high.
No, I'm
she
talking.
don't get it. She don't look. She does not understand that
She real high.
what with the government now. Since
Hey,
last
remember,
year
hey,
Yo,
remember
happened,
Pookie
son,
was on that motherfucker talking
yo,
about 1
all
and a
I could
2.
do is
they
laugh
gon'
when I
they
hear
gon'
her.
look. I promise you. The thing about it with YouTube, you really don't need no mods no more. They gonna fucking exit. They once this shit get reviewed, they gonna exit the people that need to be exited out of their house
Yeah.
and send you an email. You been kicked off for
Yo,
sure.
you broke it down to her what I said, and she was like, it went over her head. She didn't like that one.
And then they're gonna be looking at you like they got the laws fucking with this shit, man.
It is
Niggas don't
crazy
understand.
people
That's
that
why I can't
exist,
even
man.
play around with
For
that
real, like
bullshit.
that.
Nigga, they really have the laws fucking around, bro. Like, you don't
That's why
understand. Like,
yo,
they be sending me emails and telling me who they cutting off and shit. And look,
yo,
you know what I'm
bruh.
saying? Like, I'm like,
Boss, can
man,
you
I
imagine
ain't
going
worried
on a
about
date
this.
with her and you and her getting into it?
Oh no.
Oh
Oh
shit.
no. Oh no.
I'm talking
Let
about
me
with
just
some
That's
just
gonna
as
be a shit
simple as
show. It's gonna
look,
be a
something
real
just
let
shit
me
as
show,
simple
and
explain
as
how that's gonna go.
I ain't trying to lose that hoe either. I'm
Let
gonna
me
win.
explain how that's
I'm a
gonna
winner.
go. She gonna
for
call
real.
all her brothers, and they gonna all
Well,
pull up to the restaurant.
Oh,
All 13 of them.
oh, she gonna fight. She gonna fight. That's
hey,
the one
but
that
Yeah,
I look,
soon as they,
I dealt with that. I ain't playing no game.
yo,
Before
hey,
the
y'all
she
gonna be
police
sound like the
fight
type
scrapping.
that
this.
wait on
Y'all
the
gonna be
Like
police.
niggas
scrapping
don't
by
even
the time the
understand,
brothers
man.
get
That's why
there.
I say we don't play that call because if I call some people, then you gonna say I'm wrong. That's the
Telling
difference.
you, y'all gonna be
If I
fighting by
call
the
some
time all the
motherfuckers,
brothers get there.
look, if I call some people, you gonna be like, man, he wrong for that. He didn't call all his kinfolk and all. Woo, woo, yeah, he wrong for that. Yeah,
That
I'm wrong for
motherfucker
that,
crazy
right?
right there, boy.
I'm gonna be wrong for calling some people
Well,
for
she the
sure.
type that's gonna fight you, man. She gonna fight the police. She gonna spit on somebody. Hey, boy, she the
He
one.
said she gonna spit on somebody. I'll bring her back. He said she gonna spit on somebody.
You can
Listen,
tell.
hey, calm down, the ignorant misfit. Cause your name already says it all.
Right, Miss
So
College
now
Lady.
stop living up for your name now. You already did that, man. You
I
had your
gotta do
whole
that. I gotta live up to my name. I got to do that.
no, you already did it though. You already had your
Gotta do that.
now it's time to
Shout
go.
out to my baby DJ. Fuck you, sue me in the building. I love you, baby.
We
You is
gotta
all love.
still end it a certain way. You see what I'm saying? We
Yeah.
got
But
we
don't
all did
I'm
our
telling you
shit.
what set me off
We
was
all did
don't
our shit,
ever
spent our
accuse
shit,
me.
but at the end of the day, we have to come
Don't
back
ever
to like, hey, everybody come back and watch this
I
shit.
never accused anybody of doing drugs. And I would
Everybody
never
come
put
back
that
and
on
watch this shit. That's
somebody.
how we gotta
But I
that's
do
how we gotta
not
make it
do
to
That's
like
drugs.
where
what's
no,
up.
Don't
you know what I'm
put that
saying?
on me
People
like
look at
that.
this shit a different type of way.
I don't care about whatever you can say, whatever else you want to say, but don't you ever sit up here and accuse me of being on some sort of narcotic.
You
Don't
on
ever
something?
do that.
Narcotic,
Yo,
alcoholic,
narcotic.
or something?
Yo,
But and I know you're on something. I know you're on some diabetes medicine as
Hey
well as
man,
high blood
look,
pressure.
let me
Exactly.
roll up a
No,
blunt.
Bitch.
no.
I'm trying
Actually,
to
I'm not on no
roll a
diabetes
blunt.
medicine
Y'all niggas,
at all.
see, y'all,
I'm
look at this.
on. I'm
Look
on
at
what
this.
you call
The
exotic.
Ain't
internet,
no
like you
smarter,
really
bitch.
got me wanting to roll up another fucking blunt.
You might as
yo,
I'm on
well.
what you
yo,
call
she
Might as
is
exotic.
well.
so
You feel
crazy.
me?
I
She
need
said
another blunt for
diabetes
this
Did you
shit.
hear
medicine.
diabetes
I'm
medicine?
getting a
Did you hear
headache.
that? Cause you ain't took your bipolar medicine in years, but I'm on diabetes.
Bitch, please.
She got
Like you don't argue
ADHD.
with everybody
She
in
got it
this
all.
motherfucking
She
chat
got it all,
in a
bro. She
panel.
get that check
How
every
the fuck
month.
you get into it with everybody, bro?
She get that check every month, bro. I'm telling you,
Why
bro.
is you arguing with every?
It's not been one person.
No,
you
but I'm
ain't
the
got into it
motherfucker
with.
can be able to recommend you a check.
Nutty ass. Your nutty
Okay,
ass. You ain't even
I'm
got
the
no
You
kids,
ain't
motherfucker
do
that
got
can
you?
into it with
recommend you a
everybody in
check.
chat.
Fuck
Everybody on
you
the
to
I
be.
love
panel.
her to death, though.
She
I'm
cool
still
as
gonna
shit though.
love
I
you
like her
no
nutty
matter
ass.
what.
She
You
just get out
black,
of
you a
pocket
black
sometimes. She
queen.
gotta
Still
take
gonna
her
love you
crazy ass.
regardless.
Yeah, but she ain't gonna accept that.
But
She
we
gonna
gotta
get mad
tell you
at
when
you.
you're wrong. You
She like,
understand
what
what
the
I'm
fuck
No,
you
saying?
nobody gonna
mean?
tell
What
me
the
no.
fuck you mean on Black Queen? She gonna get mad if you call her that.
Yeah, you're
You
right.
can't
She
give.
might be
See,
like,
you
I don't
can't
care
even
about
give
that.
people compliments and
That
say
bitch
nothing.
Redbone sat there and called me a man. So damn, like, I thought we was cool with her
Hey,
dusty bitch
listen, if
ass.
you a
But she
man,
called me
ain't
a
nothing
man. I'm
wrong
cool.
with ain't
I
nothing
understand
wrong
not
with
the
being a
comment
man.
section, but at this point,
Oh
we can't keep
shit!
it.
If you
Damn,
listen,
she said he was
listen,
mad.
Misfit, if you a
And I
man,
called her a
ain't
dusty
nothing
bitch,
wrong
like
with
she
being a
is.
man dressed like a
You
female,
fucking
wanting to
West
be a
Coast, bitch. You
Nah,
female.
fucking
But
bitch. You got about 4 kids. I promise you, you got 4 kids, bitch.
y'all
And you
niggas.
get
Hey,
fucking
look,
Section 8 food
y'all
stamps and
niggas
all that
how
crazy
shit.
many
as
kids you
fuck,
got?
my nigga. Y'all niggas.
Zero.
She
Been
said,
missing.
"Call me a
Girl, you
man."
give me a
You got
Lori
Look,
Lightfoot
she was
feeling.
fucking. Look, do you know how long ago she
yeah, I
said
believe
that?
you ain't got no kids because
No,
you
no,
up
look, no.
early in the
Listen,
morning
listen, listen,
talking
listen. Do you
crazy.
know how long ago that Redbone said that shit? That was about 20
She be
minutes ago.
remembering
And
shit.
She
then
still
son,
remember
yo,
that
guess
shit.
what?
She like, yeah,
Yo,
I
boss,
she
that
came
shit hurt her
in
heart.
strong and that bitch like, yeah,
No, that shit didn't hurt my heart.
That
yeah,
No,
yeah,
that
she
yeah,
just
comment
yeah,
hurt
literally
her
yeah.
said it
heart.
when you put me in the back. She just sat there and said this shit. I
Yeah,
just
That
she came
that
straight up
Her
and she
crazy
like,
ass.
hold on. Like I seen that comment, you know what I'm saying? But she said that about
hey,
30 minutes
Misfit,
ago.
Misfit. Oh, somebody's shooting a kid gun. Hold up, who's that?
No, that's you know what I'm saying. I had to get some. You know what I'm
yo,
saying. I had to give them their
yo,
shit
number.
was fun
yo.
to
You
me.
know
You
what I'm saying. I
motherfuckers
had to
really
give
think
them
y'all
their
doing
This
that.
nigga
Y'all
number.
not
fool.
doing a bitch ass thing. I promise.
I had to give them
I
their number.
promise you.
Man, look, she
But
said
I
that
no,
about 30
I'm
minutes ago.
good.
I seen it in the
I'm
comments. She still remember that out of all the comments. It's been 100 more comments.
25 minutes later,
Yeah.
and she still remembers.
Crazy ass.
Yeah, she was on that shit like she was waiting on that. She was waiting to get some clap back on that. Cause I
Yep.
know I seen that comment. That was like almost
dusty,
20, 30
edgeless
minutes
ass
ago.
bitch.
Yo, little dusty ass look like you cute though.
Dusty, follow me on Instagram though, bitch. That's like Redbone look like she cute too, don't she? But the bitch ain't got a lick of edges on her fucking
Yo,
fucking
Shorty, he
big
called you
shift ass
Dusty.
fucking
You do look like
what you
you
call
cute
those
though.
lace fronts? That bitch wear the lace fronts and shit that slick down in the front, bitch. We putting all that fucking got to be glue and shit on her edge. The bitch ain't got a lick of edge with your dusty ass, bitch. That's why
Oh,
you
I
hide
didn't see
behind all the
everything
fucking
you
Hey,
talking
emoji.
about
Redbone,
is
I'm gonna
something
drop
you
the link.
do.
That's why
Redbone.
you hide behind them
Look, I'm gonna
emoticons,
let
bitch,
y'all.
because
I'm
you
gonna let
really
y'all
not
go
cute
ahead.
in
I'm
real
gonna give
life.
y'all a day. I dropped the link, man.
Man,
Go
drop
ahead and hit
the
him up,
link, man.
man.
I want to
Shit,
fry this fucking bitch,
I
man.
feel like
Fry her
We
like
got
a
a
fucking
hit
roast
him up,
burger,
session.
man.
man.
I
We
don't give
got
a
a
fuck.
roast
Look, hit him
session.
up.
But call in,
We
coward
got
Hit
a
ass
him up,
bitch.
roast
Don't
man.
be in the
session.
comment
Hit him up.
section. The sector I come from, bitch. We scratch on these fucking panels. Let's see who you
We
really
got
are,
a
bitch.
roast session.
We
All right,
scratch. I said for my
Misfit.
sector, bitch. We scratch on these fucking panels.
Misfit,
Fuck you around
listen,
with a
you gotta
dusty ass
have,
bitch
listen,
like a
if,
red bone, bitch. You.
listen, Misfit, when Redbone get in here, you gotta let her say her piece and then you say your
Yeah,
piece.
you
If we're
got
gonna have a
to.
roast session,
She,
you can't
she,
talk
I
over
think she
her.
out here. Hold on. Who's this?
Fair enough.
Who is this?
She gonna roast
Hold on.
you,
Who is
you gonna
this? She's
roast
doing
her.
KHO. Who is this? It look like this nigga sleep, bro.
That's
My
red
You...
bone.
bitch,
That's what the
Redbone,
fuck that is.
Redbone in
That's
that
red. That's
building.
red bone.
Let's get it popping. What
No,
you talking
That's
she
red
about?
bone.
sleep. If that's her, she
That's
Let me
sleep.
red
roll
bone.
this shit
Fucking
up.
fat sounding ass bitch. Fucking
Nah, she sleep.
It's
that's
going down.
red bone. I
That
got
ain't
some
Redbone. That's not
cheeseburgers.
Redbone. That's not
I'm
Redbone.
frying bacon and shit. Y'all do this
Bitch,
shit?
I ain't got all day to be here,
They
red
say he
bone.
fried bacon and shit.
I got the
Hey,
I
nigga,
got
sausages.
your
yeah,
big
you
fat
gonna
I
ass
got the
talking to
say
red
that.
sausages
bone.
He said,
burning.
look, that nigga brazy and cook. He said, I'm frying bacon and shit.
Yo, I got the sausages burning. Hold up.
I'll say what I want to say.
Shit, y'all need, hey, but y'all need to wait. Yeah, I want to do this shit around the game time or something like
Yeah,
that.
this is like
Shit, what the fuck?
Where my
What
people
the
at? Where we at?
fuck?
Red Bone.
That ain't Red Bone right
Now
there.
shut
She
up.
sleep.
Get up on the panel and tell me how you don't like me disrespecting that man then. That's all I'm saying. Get up on the panel and tell me how you don't like the way that I'm
Hold on,
disrespecting
somebody
you.
on the panel right now. I don't know who this is though.
I came to hear about Alpo. Bitch, we've been here for 8 hours. Well, y'all have. Shit.
Oh, that's
Shit.
See how we just got you all calm and tamed?
No, y'all ain't got me a bitch ass thing. I got my
Shit. Look, hey, I ain't gonna lie. Hey, listen, I ain't gonna lie, dude. You is a man hater, boy. I swear.
No, I'm
If there's a
not.
bunch
I'm
of
really
females
not.
on this show, you'll be real cordial, but you do not like niggas.
She
No,
belong
that's
If
on
it
the
not
was
Wendy
true.
for,
Williams
What's
if
show.
happening?
look, because the thing about it is
I
you part
appreciate
of terms with Redbone at first, but you
Ruben
ain't
Studdard
never do
over
that
there
with
and
the
his
niggas on the panel.
contributions to society.
You
I
got cool
appreciate.
with Redbone though.
I no fuck Redbone. Fuck her again.
No, but you
Okay.
did get cool with her at
Because the
first.
bitch sat there and said the shit in the comment section.
Hey,
So fuck
boss.
her too.
Redbone is a bad bitch if that's
Hey,
her
boss.
picture.
If that, I mean, that shit's fucking a filter, bro. Listen,
Oh,
Boss.
all right.
that
Yeah.
shit's a
That's a
What you
filter.
filter.
smoking on?
Cam the fuck up.
Man, I'm
So you
smoking on
saying
gelato, you know
okay?
what I'm
Let's
saying?
cam up.
Oh, that
Let's
look
cam the
good.
fuck up.
I
Let's
don't
cam
even
up.
keep track of everything I know is straight.
Oh, that
Let's
look
cam
good.
up.
You know what I'm
You see
saying?
what's going on, blood?
Everything I
Dead
see
Oh,
is
ass.
that
Let's
look
premium.
cam
I
good.
don't even
up.
look, nigga. I don't even pay
Let me
attention
get
to
a
none of
get
that
a
shit.
pouch
I
of
just
that.
know everybody I fuck with
You
premium.
Right.
fucking mad ass
It's new
bitches.
shit every time.
Mad, sad
I
ass,
don't
whack
fuck
That
with
shit
ass
look
no.
good, bro.
bitches.
Telling
I
you.
ain't
I'm
gonna
not,
lie.
because I told the bitch that she was beautiful. The bitch told me I was a man, but bitch, you
You
look
can
more
see the
like
lime
a
green in
drag than
that.
I do.
Man, I
Judging
got
by
some
this
shit
picture right
going
here,
on.
you look like more of
Yeah, I
a
don't smoke
drag
no
than I
bullshit.
do.
You know, we
Are
don't
you
smoke
kidding
no
me?
bullshit out here.
I got the gelatos, dosilatos, motherfucking all the Zars.
I hear you.
You feel me? I'm smoking good right now.
Yeah, I mean, shit, niggas smoking. You already know I'm smoking back. Like
Anyway,
we don't smoke no bullshit
Sitting in
though,
my
nigga.
house that I just got built. You feel me? Cooking on my island right now. I'm frying bacon. Do I gotta hold on? Let me flip that shit around. You feel me? I don't want y'all to think I'm bullshitting. You know what I'm saying?
Yo,
I hear it. We all hear
You
it.
feel
Let
me?
your
Oh,
poor
let me see if I can
cholesterol getting
single that
full.
shit out. Let me see if I can see. Well, I can't.
Anyway, boss. All right.
Oh yeah, now I can see more. We can see
It
more.
looks
now, did
like
you tell boss how you wanted to take him on a date?
man, fuck. Boss fucked up with me. Okay,
uh,
Boston fucked up.
yeah, but you done fucked up with me too already, so it
Nah, you
doesn't
done
matter.
fucked up with me.
See, yo,
It
boss, when I
doesn't
tell you,
matter. It doesn't
yo,
even matter.
Misfit,
Nobody
he didn't
cares.
catch you earlier when you said, I came in here for boss. I want boss.
Well, I
Didn't you
want the
say that?
boss, nigga. What the fuck else a nigga over here on this panel gonna do? Y'all,
Oh, all right. Oh, all right. So I did
I
catch that clearly.
want the boss. Fuck.
Don't nobody want your ass.
Yeah,
Look
well,
at
and look, but then what
this
I'm
hater.
supposed to
Look
do
at this
though? But
hater.
Hold on,
look,
you
what I'm
Look at
tweaking,
supposed
this
to do
shorty.
hater
is
up
he talking
here.
shit about me. What I'm supposed to do?
You come in like we want you or
Well,
something. I
cam
don't.
up right
Nobody
quick,
wants you.
Redbone. Cam up
What I'm
right
supposed to
quick,
do?
Redbone. Let's do this shit together. Let's see this.
Yo,
Let's see.
Hey,
But you look
Redbone, get
like
on
off
this
your
hoe, man,
picture
and
with
check
them
her,
thin ass
man.
fucking eyebrows and them
Go
fucking
ahead and put her in that
them
oh,
eyelashes
hold
and the
up.
man.
fucking putter
Cause she
ass lips
obviously
and
have a
all this
problem with
fucking
dudes.
makeup on top of the fucking filter, baby. You got to do a whole lot to get that picture to look like that, ma. And the green hair, 2021, bitch. You were really
Hello,
showing that you a fucking
can you
gutter
hear me? Can you
bitch.
hear me?
You
All
don't
right.
really think that you're gonna get a high value man with that fucking color hair, do you?
Oh, my God.
Hey
Yeah,
man, can
bitch.
y'all hear?
One.
Yeah,
Done
we
for
can hear you, bro.
Marco.
You already know it's just
Dusty
as
ass
much.
bitch.
It's a
Got
lot of
green
stuff
hair.
going on.
Bitch, why do
We
you
can
have
hear you
green
though.
hair?
We can hear you.
The type of bitch you are. It just shows what type of bitch you
Hey,
are.
let homie talk for a second. Let homie talk
I'm
for a
gone. I'm
second, man.
good.
Let him say
I'm not
something,
an
man.
internet
That
thug
nigga ain't got
either, bitch.
he
Because
ain't
I'll
got to say
flame your
nothing. No,
fucking
he
ass
ain't
all
got
around
look.
this
He
motherfucking
ain't
bitch if
got a
I ever
chance to
saw
get
your
nothing
dusty
off.
bitch
Let him
ass.
speak one time.
Misfit
He ain't got shit.
singles. Absolutely. Here we got a bitch over here talking about what the fuck I am, bitch. You got green hair. Okay. That means that
Okay,
you
well,
got
that's cool.
at
Look,
best,
let homie
Shut
talk.
up.
Let
Shut
homie
up.
talk.
work at
God dang.
Shut
you work at
up.
Popeyes at best,
Oh,
Redbone.
you
How you know he work at
This little
Popeyes?
All right, homie,
cockroach.
what you gonna say, man? Shit. She ain't gonna
How
let
you know
Jesus.
she work
nobody
at
talk.
Popeyes though? That's what I want to know.
I want to put you back up here, but you ain't gonna let nobody talk.
She work at Popeyes, guys. There's no fucking color hair. Fucking
Okay,
low
color hair.
hair.
Okay, you already got that shit off. We good. We good. Let somebody talk real quick, please. Let the nigga talk, man. What's up with it? What's up with the homie, man?
His mic ain't working.
I mean, it looked like he froze like a motherfucker. I don't know, but my
You
shit.
gotta unplug his mic and plug it back in.
I got everything good on this side. My shit. Good. Oh shit.
Anyway, what about my mod
There,
stick?
there you go. There you go. Hold on.
What about my mod stick?
That
Girl,
shit is
you ain't
dead.
getting no
You
mod
say
stick.
you don't. You
That
say
shit
you
is
don't
dead.
fuck with me. You say
Dead
you
as
want to
hell.
fuck with me.
You said it's dead as
lost.
hell.
You say I'm
Yeah,
lost
you
in
ain't getting
sauce. You
no
say I don't
mod
even want
stick,
to fuck
girl.
with
Why
J.
I ain't getting no
You say I
mod
don't
stick,
even want to
baby?
fuck with
I
boss
don't want
no
no
more.
mod stick because I be done blocked your goofy ass.
Goofy, boo. Let's talk
Yeah,
about
boo.
Goofy.
Jill,
So you
Jill,
want?
get out of
Hold
Jill.
on, boo.
Hold on.
Let's
Yeah, I ain't
let's
gonna
not
Oh,
go
see,
now.
Jill
You've been
ain't
sitting
gonna
up
play
here
no
quiet
damn
as
I
hell,
shit.
which
ain't
I don't
gonna
even know why you been up
argue.
here if you gonna
I
be
don't
sitting up
argue
here.
over no
Well,
panel.
I wouldn't argue with me though, cause I ain't the
I
bitch
ain't
you want to argue with,
arguing.
Dusty
Shit, I
Broad.
got
You sound like
kids.
you fat as fuck, bitch. I don't give a fuck about you or your kids, bitch. I don't give a fuck about you or your kids, bitch. You might shut your fat mouth ass up, bitch.
Exactly. You
That's
don't
why
have
the fuck
none.
you
You
should
don't
have
care
did.
about shit. You
You
don't care
might as
about
well be
life.
over there
You don't care
frying
about
bacon right
yourself,
there with Ruben
girl.
Studdard. You might as well be over there frying bacon right along with Ruben Studdard, you fat bitch.
Welcome to
Shut
boss.
your bitch
Welcome
ass the
to the
fuck
real
up. Why the
boss
fuck
Hold
would
on,
you
hold
say
on.
say
You got
something
me
to
Listen,
me,
fucked
bitch?
up.
the real boss
First of
Shut
in
your
all,
here.
little fuck ass head,
This
bitch.
what you gonna
bitch, y'all
get.
Fuck
look
wrong
nowhere
with you,
near
little
like
This
fat
Ruben
ass
Studdard.
bitch.
what
Bitch,
you
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 gonna
don't
fat
get
get.
your
ass as
motherfucking
fuck.
drunk
Shut
ass,
your ass
You come
up,
your
old
bitch.
bitch
Cadillac
ass up in
Records
here, bitch. You
hairdo
can
wearing
sit
ass
your
up out
little
of here.
goofy
Cadillac
looking ass
record
up here
I don't know
all
what's
the
to you. You
fucking
know what I'm
time.
saying?
Bitch, you got the nerve to call somebody goofy.
Fuck
You can
going
sit up
on?
here like a
You
sissy
better get your
bucket
shit
bitch.
together.
Bitch, you fucking
Yeah,
crazy.
Welcome to the
you
real
Bitch,
boss
get your
team.
bitch ass up and
Ain't
go
one
do
five,
something. Go
man.
walk a mile,
Y'all
bitch.
see.
this
Before
motherfucker
you
gonna
come
turn
up in
around and
here
tell
trying to
myself,
talk to me,
motherfucker,
bitch.
Ruben
Hey yo,
Fuck
Studdard.
wrong
Bitch, you
Misfit.
with
done
you.
lost your
Hey yo,
mind. You better
Misfit.
get your shit
Bitch,
together, old dirty,
bitch,
Hey
dirty
yo,
because you
house shoe
can't
wearing
ever fuck
ass.
with me, bitch.
You hear
I'll
me?
roast the fuck up out your ass.
Girl,
Bitch, you
please.
might
oh
as well
Snotty
my
sit your
nose
God.
bitch ass the
ass.
fuck down
Cigarette
and
smelling
Ruben
chill the
ass.
fuck
Studdard
Black
out,
ass.
and
bitch.
mild
Yo,
smelling ass.
You better
I
chill
tell you,
the
you better
fuck
get your
out
shit together,
and
boy.
be glad
hey
you was on
yo,
this fucking panel.
Girl, you
hey
smell
yo,
like
Goddamn,
black and
you
mild
Misfit,
want
some
me to
Misfit,
spit.
block the fuck about you,
Smell
Misfit.
bitch.
like
I'll
black and
block the
mild some
fuck about you.
spit.
What's your name?
Understand me?
What's
Get your
your
shit
name?
together.
What's your name?
Get your
Put your
shit together.
name
Who you
up,
talking
Dusty Brown.
to?
What's her name? What's
Yeah,
her
we can
name?
hear you. Yeah,
What?
we can hear you.
What's her name?
Why are you worried about what my name
Bitch,
is,
so I
girl?
can block the fuck about you,
You
bitch. That's
can't
why
block
the fuck
me,
I
honey.
wanted
Why
to
you
You
do
can't
wanna
this.
block
block
me on
Block
no
your bitch
somebody,
ass,
panel.
bitch.
yo?
You can't
I
block
block
me on
all
no panel,
mods.
girl.
I block
You
all
can't block
mods. I
me.
blocked
You
all
can't
the
block
fucking
me,
mods, so a
Why
girl.
man
you
can't
You
wanna
fucking
can't
block
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 me.
me,
somebody,
girl.
son? You a
Are you
op.
a
Yeah, you ain't
mod?
gonna be able to block her
Are you
because
a
you ain't
mod?
our panel. You got to
You
Are you
follow
a
can't
her, then
mod?
block
block
me,
Because
her.
I block
girl.
all
Yeah,
mods,
we could hear
bitch.
you.
You have to
You
follow
can't
her,
block
then
me.
Yeah,
block
You
her.
ain't no
I block.
mod.
If you're not a mod, then I can block you
You
one way or
not no
another,
mod
bitch.
either.
How dare you call
I
me
can block
fucking
you one
Ruben
way or
Studdard?
another,
I'm over here
fat
trying to
See,
get
show.
some
you
cheese for
not
my
no
eggs.
mod either,
I can block
boo.
you
No,
one
you done
way or
lost your
Hey,
another,
damn
though,
hey,
bitch.
mind.
So it
hey,
don't matter.
y'all
But I
Girl.
tell
motherfuckers
you
gonna
what,
have a nigga start shooting in the air outside, nigga.
yeah, bitch, I block
Shut
your
the
big
fuck
fat ass
up.
if I
Y'all
fucking
niggas
want
gonna
to.
make a nigga really take that little fucking send me out here and shoot it in the air. Just
No,
Okay.
point it
Bro,
at her.
what
Don't
do
put it
you
in the
mean?
air.
I'm
Direct it
across
towards her
my
big fat
kitchen
ass.
getting some cheese out
That's
the
what you do,
refrigerator, and I hear Ruben Studdard fly this drunk
bitch.
whole mouth.
Yo, did she just say no
Okay.
pointed
Bitch,
at
go
her?
douche or
y'all
something,
niggas,
bitch.
Yeah,
y'all
she
niggas really
did.
got a nigga
Go,
like
go
Yo,
take a
bitch,
J.
you
probiotic,
already.
bitch,
man.
before you come up here trying to fuck with Eve. You
Hey,
understand
yo,
what I'm saying,
Misfit,
bitch?
Okay.
Misfit, Misfit.
Oh,
Yo, you
man.
really
Fucking
need to
dusty
go
ass,
see a
bald headed ass
A
psychiatrist.
bitch.
psychiatrist, a
No, I
therapy,
don't
or
need to go see
something.
a
Yeah,
bitch
you
ass
do,
thing.
man. You got anger issues,
No, I
B. And
don't.
that
But
shit
I
is
That's why you
fucking,
sad.
ain't got
I'll tap
nobody,
dance.
baby.
I do this shit.
Sad,
I'll
bro.
tap dance on all you motherfuckers because this is what the fuck I
I'm
do.
sorry, yo. I pray for
Don't
you,
be
sister.
sorry. You a sorry motherfucker. Probably, perhaps you are. But don't
No,
be
I'm
sorry
a
for
pray
me,
for you.
motherfucker. This shit is right.
Show me love. Why you talking about
Everybody done left your ass.
I'm a pray
Fuck
for
'em.
you, sis.
I don't. These
Everybody
ain't
done
my
left
fucking
you.
people. These ain't my fucking people.
Damn.
What the fuck?
I
Who
know,
left
but I'm
me?
just
Who
saying,
I give a fuck
Everybody
about?
left
Don't
your
give
ass,
me
and
shit.
I bet you
like
always
damn.
blamed it
Who
on
give?
them.
Who I give a
You're the
look?
problem,
See,
man.
You should never
man, I
don't
love
show
this
her no
shit,
love
man.
because you gonna get
I'm
the
clout.
worst end of the stick.
I'm clout.
Don't show her no love. You
The
better
worst end of the
Yo,
stick.
you know
shit
what's
about
sad
her.
about that,
Man, I'm
son?
here. I'm
Yo,
here.
you know what's
Talk
sad
shit
about
I'm
about
that,
her.
bro?
here.
You
Don't
got
I'm
You know
your
what's
niece
sad
here.
about
picture up
that?
here. You
I'm
old as
here.
hell. You
I'm
old as
here.
hell. Got your niece picture up here. Got us
That's my
fooling
niece
us,
picture.
catfishing the shit out of us.
Man,
You
and you
hear me?
catfishing the
You
shit out
got
of
your
us too.
What's
niece.
You
really
you
He
going
telling
on?
said
me
you got your
it's
niece
2021?
picture.
What's
You're
going
telling me it's
on? What's
2021
going
and you're
on?
still gang
What's
No,
banging?
no,
going
no. I'm
on?
gonna,
Yo,
I'm
It's
gonna take it back.
2021
Go
and
her,
you're
man.
still
I told
gang
her she
banging,
looks
sir?
That
sweet.
shit don't make
You
Look,
gonna
no
do
look at
something
that
with
sense.
your
little
That
look.
shit
life?
don't make no
Hey,
Please
sense,
go
man.
do
hey,
something with your
It's
life.
put that
2021 and
Go
you
do
camera
something
still
on.
with your
wearing
life.
that
Hey,
I
motherfucking
don't even
tattoo.
talk to a man that got a
Nobody
man
wear
that
that
sitting
shit
there
no more.
crossing his
Your
fingers
Henny,
like
forehead
that,
is
look,
too
look,
bro.
big
look.
to be
Put
That
that
means
showing
you
that
camera
have
on.
done
much.
I put
nothing
my
with your
camera
life.
on.
That
he
What's
means you
said
wrong
have
your
with
done
you?
Put your
something
forehead.
camera on. I
significant
put my
as
camera on
fuck.
What's
for
wrong with
sure.
you,
That
Then
ma'am?
means
put your
that something
camera
is
on.
You
wrong with
around here don't
you.
got your nails done, your feet
Bitch,
done. You
I
around
never
here,
please.
see you.
And
you're
you
looking
don't
bad.
either.
You're
You don't
smelling
either.
bad, looking bad.
Man,
You ain't
please.
even
Your
brushed your
mama's
teeth yet.
smelling bad, then.
You ain't even brushed your
And you
teeth.
still
Smelling
living
like
over there at
liquor.
your mama
You're
house right
drunk.
now.
You're
You
drunk,
ran up
smelling
here,
like
bitch, nigga. You
liquor.
not telling me shit.
You're gonna get
You
put
right
out
there.
the
You done
hotel
fucking
if you don't
dusty ass.
stop.
I bet you got You got gang bang, nigga. You
What?
wasn't gang
Look
bang.
at the
You
shit
got
that come
gang
out your.
bang.
What have you been
You got
through as a
gang bang,
child?
nigga. You over here with a
You
fucking
talking
red
you
do-rag and everything around your
this
face
motherfucker said
with your
gang
gang
bang. What
bang.
is wrong
Yes,
with you,
nigga, you
man?
a bitch boy. Nigga,
What's
you was
wrong
some
with
bitch
you? I
boys.
bet you
Nigga,
ain't
I
even got
bet
no
you bottles of
kids. Don't
dollars,
nobody
nigga.
want
You was up
kids
to the
by your ass.
penitentiary getting your
Bro,
ass ran down through there
nobody
with your
want
whack
kids by
Nobody
bitch
your
want
boy
kids
ass.
by
ass.
your
Nigga,
ass.
you're not
Nobody
telling
want
me shit,
kids.
bitch. You can't
That's
tell either
sad.
bitch
You a
ass thing,
loner.
bitch boy.
You a
That's why you so
loner.
mad. You mad
It's
at the
gonna be
world.
okay,
You
baby.
mad
Hey
at the
It's
yo,
world
gonna
because
be
you a
okay.
faggot ass
hey yo,
nigga.
Look
Brazy,
That's
at her. She
why.
mad.
You a
You
Brazy,
faggot
yo,
angry.
ass
Brazy,
nigga.
You
That's
yo,
why,
angry.
Brazy,
nigga.
The
yo,
Bitch,
faggot
that's your
ass
Brazy.
life,
nigga,
nigga. You
the
still out
faggot
here
ass
gang
nigga is
banging
a
in
nigga who nutted in
2021?
your bum ass,
You still
dirty
out
ass
here
mama
gang
and
banging in
had your ass.
2021? Where your
That's the
sucker
faggot
pussy
ass
at?
nigga.
You so busy worried
You hear
about a
me?
woman and
You
what the
hear me?
fuck her fucking aesthetics is like,
Joe,
nigga. But what about
they should have,
yours?
hey,
Nigga,
your
I bet
daddy
your
should have
bitch
nutted
ass
on
still
your
wear
mama
baggy ass
forehead
clothes to this
and
day
nutted
with your
inside of her
dusty ass. I bet you don't have
and
not
having
one
your
single name
ass.
brand fucking attire
That's
in your
sad.
fucking closet with your
That's
dusty
sad.
bitch ass. Nigga, you can't sit up here and tell me a bitch ass thing. Sit your
That's
dusty
just
bitch ass the
sad.
fuck down. You
I
old
told you
bitter
once
ass
before.
bitch over
I
here
told you, hey,
gangbanging
I
in
told you once
2020
before, you
fucking
old
one.
crackhead
Man,
ass
you a
bitch.
dumb bum
Hey,
ass nigga. I
hey,
already
I
know
told
your
your
type.
dope addict
I
ass
already know
last
your
time
type.
to get
I
your
know
shit
your
together.
type. I know your type. You a bum. You
I
a whole
told you,
bum. Get your
get
bitch
your shit
ass on
together.
somewhere, nigga. You can't tell
Hey,
E shit.
hey,
You
get your
can't
shit
tell
together,
E
E.
shit.
I just
I like to
told you.
cap on you niggas' emotions, shit, nigga. I got a straight face
Hey
when
yo,
I'm talking to your
Brazy,
ass,
hey yo,
nigga.
Girl,
It
you
don't
Brazy,
ain't
take
hurt
much to
nobody.
cap
You
on your
fresh out of
fucking
jail
emotions.
talking
hey
all
yo,
You
that
an
shit. Shut
Brazy,
your
emotional
tough
ass
ass.
nigga.
hey
You
You
yo,
an
ain't scared
emotional
Brazy.
thug.
nobody.
You an emotional thug, nigga.
Fresh out of lockup
Yeah,
and
bitch.
shit.
Yeah,
I don't
you
know who you
mad at
think you
this
been.
bitch,
I
nigga.
don't know what
Yeah,
gang you
your
done ran
man over
inside
there
somebody's
right now
prison.
rubbing on your
But you can
back
take
right
your
now,
ass
baby.
home with
Don't
that
worry
shit.
about it. Don't worry
Yo,
about that
Brazy,
bitch, baby. Your
yo,
man rubbing on
Brazy,
your back
What
right
up?
now as
What
we
up? What up,
speak.
bro?
yo,
Your man
Brazy.
rubbing
You
on your
know why
back
she
right
ain't
now
got
as we
no
speak,
kids,
punk
bro?
bitch.
Cause you
You.
can't
I
even
know
have
you a
sex
bitch.
with a
I'm
broad
toxic
like
as
that,
fuck.
bro.
Nigga, yeah. I'm all
She'll
that,
argue
nigga.
with you during
Man, I'll
sex,
tap
bro.
on these motherfuckers. Fuck
Bro.
you, faggot ass fucking
You'll be
blood.
hitting
You
it, bro,
fake
and you'll be
ass
like, yeah,
fucking
you like
faggot
that?
ass
She'll
blood
just
ass
turn the
nigga.
tables
Fuck
around.
up,
No,
man.
I don't like it.
Man, I say what
No.
the fuck I want to say though. All
Look
right.
at her. Look at her.
Crazy.
This is
She
a
done been
question I want to
harmed.
ask
Her
you.
daddy must not have been in her life.
Because I don't know
She a
what to,
grown
I
man
Hold
don't
up,
bitch.
know, I
bitch.
don't
Listen,
want
I'm
to
my
call you
daddy's
the
only
ignorant.
child.
I don't
I'm my
look.
father's
I
only
don't want to
child.
call you the
I'm my
ignorant.
daddy's
I don't
only
want to call you
child.
the
Make
ignorant
that
or
shit
nothing.
make sense.
But I'm
Maybe he
saying
needs
like,
some more
Your
no,
daddy
no,
kingpin.
look,
fucked
look,
you
look,
clean
look,
up,
My
E.
daddy love me.
Your
A
daddy
lot
fucked you
most of
clean
you
up. He
motherfuckers
made you
probably
too
up here
tough,
don't even
dog.
have a daddy or
He
a
made you
mama
too tough.
either. Okay? But I'm daddy's
look,
girl. I'm
girl,
daddy's girl.
calm
You
Hey,
down,
understand what I'm
calm
saying?
down, calm
what's
down,
so
calm
sad
You
is
down.
it shows
motherfuckers
how
can't
bad
tell
he
me a
wanted a
bitch
boy.
ass thing about how to be towards a
It
man.
shows how bad he
My
wanted a
daddy
boy.
taught me.
And they
Hey, yo,
had your
look.
bum
Hey,
ass.
yo,
Fucking
Brazy.
sour ass,
He
bitter
put
ass
500
motherfuckers.
chains
Your
around her neck
daddy
when she
ran
was
out on
4
your
years
mama
old, like
fucking.
Mr.
Come on,
Your
bro.
T.
He had
daddy
her
ran
lifting
out on your
weights when she
mama.
was
Hey,
Your
2.
mama.
hold on.
Shout out to your mama. He ain't in the building. These niggas over here, they was getting their hands and feet. Your mama was getting your hands and feet put on by your fucking stepdaddy. Nigga. You don't even know who the fuck y'all
The
stepdaddy
judge
was.
just said
Nigga,
silence
y'all was
in the
over there
court.
didn't even know. Nigga, y'all
Girl, I know
motherfuckers
your
over
mama
there
walked
didn't
out on
even
you and
your daddy, left y'all ass dead in the house.
Silence.
Kept
Y'all
moving.
the motherfuckers over there walking to the store with them fucking food stamps and shit.
Silence for a minute. Only thing I really want to know at this point, like, and this all because look, when I ask this question, it don't matter. You don't have to have no nigga to determine who you is or nothing. Like, you can be, but I just understand. I want to ask her, do she got a nigga? Like, I'm just trying to figure out where she going. This shit don't have nothing to do with having, like, you don't have to have no nigga or nothing. But I'm just trying to figure out, like, this not a low. I'm saying shit because a lot of times that's a good thing. But you know what I'm saying? I'm just trying to figure out what the play is, what's going on. You know what I'm saying? What is the play? What's the play?
Are you still talking to me? I just said what I said. All right, and I ain't gonna keep on sitting up here entertaining you fatherless children.
Shut up, you black and mouse smoker.
Keep on fucking doing
You
that
smell like
shit,
mad black and mouse.
Oh, boy, you sound stupid as fuck. Come up with some better shit, you whack ass nigga. You whack as fuck. I don't want to talk to you, nigga. You don't even have. You live in a.
Do you realize how dumb you sound? Do you realize how dumb you fucking sound?
You
do
don't
you realize
even live
how
in the same
stupid you are?
socioeconomic class
Do
as I
you
am, so I don't want to
Esther,
talk
did
to
you just
You're
look that
beneath
up when you
me.
went off?
You're beneath me.
Did you just look that word up when you went off?
Fucking
Spell it.
kidding me?
Spell
Listen,
it.
I'm gonna tell you
Spell it.
something.
Look,
Bum
you
belly.
know,
You're a
hold
dumb,
on.
dumb
This is
bitch.
how I point out. The
Spell it.
crazy thing about
You're
this,
a dumb,
listen,
dumb bitch.
hey, y'all, listen.
Nigga,
The
all you
crazy
gotta
thing
do is
about this
pull me up. I'm
situation,
on
look, the crazy
LinkedIn,
thing about this
everything, bitch.
situation,
Who the fuck are you?
everybody
You probably don't even have a.
everybody was sending super chats and shit, and then I don't get none of that money, man. Y'all just fucking cash at me $2 something. Because if you super chat me $2, I'm gonna get 50 cents out of that shit. That's what I'm saying. People keep super chatting me, not understanding that I'm not gonna get shit. I ain't talking about y'all. I'm just saying I'm talking to the people in the comments that super chatting and shit. Like y'all, I got like 50 super chats, $2, $5. I ain't getting shit out of that, man. Y'all might well cash out me shit for sure. Like that shit ain't gonna work. You paying YouTube, that's what you doing. For sure.
Let's hope they keep this shit up,
But paying the shit out
her
there,
bullshit out.
them niggas gonna give me about $6 out of all that shit, man. Out of all the motherfucking super chats that I got today, they're gonna pay me like $6.
Yo, homegirl with 2 degrees could figure something out, son, where we can get all of that money. I know she could.
Stop it. Just stop it.
Hey, all I'm saying is her mop water smelling ass.
But it's always a nigga. But I bet you what though. I can body you my fucking self, but if I have my fucking
She smell like pink.
Run up your face, nigga, and run down on your bitch ass, you not gonna fucking talk crazy like that. And I can have motherfuckers out of my own sector run down on your bitch ass, and you not gonna
my own
and
sector.
I'm talking about even on the YouTube shit. I would kick this shit on YouTube.
Yo, word.
And these motherfuckers come up on the platform. Hold on with your dusty bitch ass. I can have some motherfuckers out here right now that's on YouTube that I fuck with that'll come up on this fucking sector, bitch nigga, and it's gonna make your ass bow the fuck down because you think I'm a female. You think I'm a female that you got that fucking advantage. Bitch nigga, please. I'll break your ass the fuck down, you bitch ass nigga. You poor as the fuck. That's why the fuck you up here. You ain't got a bitch ass thing going for yourself. You a dusty, broke, poor ass, wannabe fucking gangster ass nigga. You a fucking still gang banging in 2021, nigga. Change your fucking
you done,
bro. You done. That just let me know where your fucking mentality is at. Your mentality is in the fucking trash can, bro. And you not even nobody that I need to be talking to. We don't even speak on the same rail.
Hey, I'm about to Joe Clark your ass.
I'm done
smoke
talking
crack,
to you.
don't you?
I'm done talking.
Tell me you don't smoke crack.
Hey, D-Town, nigga.
I had 14 looking bitch ass up. I don't want to go
there. 14 live, nigga, for 3 hours straight, nigga.
Son, she smoked hella
really
crack.
tells you who the fuck you are because you sit up here and try to bet you make a woman a point
tell my nigga D-Town I had
you over here trying to talk shit to a woman.
3 hours straight, my
You trying to talk shit to a woman with this woman over here bodying the fuck at you. You ain't obviously got no job to go to. You right here.
You ain't got no job, of course, with 2 degrees.
Nigga, I promise on everything I love, nigga, the way I live. My life is abundant, bitch. But you really don't have shit going on in your life in real fucking life.
Wow,
You
shorty.
really don't. You really a bum in real life. I promise you.
a lonely, abundant
Man, I promise you. I swear to God, I'm not lonely. Okay, but
Shorty,
I know that
that's why you ain't turn your camera
I know
on.
you
If
live
I
in a
turn my
long ass
camera
the nigga
cabin.
called you yet.
I know you live in a long ass cabin.
You ain't got a text message
over
to call, like,
Ruben
baby, what you
Stutter,
doing? Good
shut
morning.
the fuck up.
Ain't
Go
nobody
check
thinking
on
about
your
your crazy
bacon.
ass.
Go check on your
she
bacon
called
over
this
there,
nigga
Ruben
Ruben
Stutter.
Stuttered.
Go check
You called me Ruben Stutter, bro.
Crazy, man.
Bro, listen to me. I'm in here cooking some motherfucking eggs with my bacon. I'm across the kitchen, my nigga.
Shut your bitch ass up and go check your
This
fucking blood
motherfucker, I hear
pressure,
Ruben
nigga.
Stutter fly
Before you
this
keep
drunk
on
motherfucker
talk
mouth.
shit to a woman. All
Hey,
you
yo,
niggas
Brazy.
motherfucking need to check your fucking
I'm on her ass,
man,
bro.
shut your
Hey,
bitch.
yo,
You ain't on
Brazy.
nobody ass, bitch. I'm on
I'm on
your
her
ass.
ass.
Nigga. Pause, nigga.
She is
And that nigga over there in the fucking
I
red,
love her.
them niggas
Look,
need
I
to throw
love
up
her.
in
I
your
love her
fucking
because she
ass,
don't
bitch. You
back
thought you
down.
was
But
a
I'm going to bite her
man,
head off.
fuck up out of here.
Son,
Y'all
I'm going to
motherfuckers
bite
not
her
sit
head
up here
off.
talking about shit. Y'all
Shut
dusty
up,
bitch ass.
yo. You sound like you
about
wear
shit.
your head
All I want
wrap
to know is this. Is you
24/7
still
all
taking
year
your
round.
panties and turning them
Man,
inside
shut
out and
up,
putting
bitch
them on?
nigga, and put an emoji con on there
You
already.
dirty
I don't
draws
wanna
wearing
talk
ass
to you.
little man.
That's all the fuck you can say. I'm dirty, bitch. You see that fucking picture right there? That shit hurt your soul.
Girl,
Bitch, you
that's
wish
a
you could ever
profile.
Bitch,
up.
this bitch, make me shut up, big fat
Be
deep
quiet.
bitch. Make me
Got
shut
that damn
up.
picture.
Make me
Be
shut up,
quiet.
Porky. Make me shut up, Porky. Make me shut up. Bitch, I know you got a fucking triple chin, bitch. By the way you sound,
What's
bitch.
wrong with
I don't know
you?
who picture
What's
she just
Bitch, I
wrong?
stole.
know
Why
you
you
can
acting
make.
like
I know
that?
you can make a mean
Why you
fucking
mad?
soul
Why you
food
mad, Miss
meal. I
Lady?
know you can make
She
a
Why you
mean
she
soul
mad?
food
sound
Why
meal.
you
like she get
mad?
dressed
I know
underneath
you
the
Why
can make
you
a
highway.
mean
mad?
soul food
Yeah,
meal.
bro. She
Candy
live in her
Swing.
car right
You're
Shout
now.
out to
crazy.
Candy Swing in the building.
Hey,
Bro,
Trey.
she
Shout
live in
out
her
to my
car right
motherfucking
now.
people up in this motherfucker. Let's
She live
Shorty,
in
go.
her
did you
car
Man,
just
these
right now.
motherfuckers don't even
Shorty,
know who the fuck I am,
Shorty,
y'all. My
you
motherfucking
just
people in
gave
the
your
building,
wig.
y'all.
Shorty,
And
you
I
just
will
gave your
burn
wig
y'all
a shout
motherfucking
out.
asses the fuck down. Y'all not even
Oh
talking about
man.
nothing. With y'all
Shorty,
dusty
you
ass.
just
You
gave your wig
asshole.
a shout out. You just
You
gave your
and
wig a
you
shout
and
out. I'm
you
very
can
proud
go
of
Yeah, she
you.
suck a
did.
million dicks like y'all suck all the time. That's what the fuck y'all can
Whoa,
do. Yeah,
Yeah,
whoa.
whoa.
we,
Go keep
Sis,
on
well,
she
sucking
okay,
them
she
we
fucking
can't get
dicks.
too
she
Keep
wild,
exclusive,
on
bro.
taking
man.
them so
Look,
bad.
Why
look,
you
Her
so
we
vagina
can't get
disrespectful,
too
stink.
Out of here.
exclusive,
I
man.
know
We gotta
nobody
Her
want to
relax.
hear shit else.
vagina
The fuck y'all
stink.
talking about?
Girl,
Fuck
you
out of
around here
here.
smelling
Y'all
like
disrespectful.
fucking,
fish and
We hey,
spit.
look.
And
y'all
We
whack
got
country.
as fuck.
500 likes.
Y'all too easy
We
for
got
me. Y'all
500
too
likes, but we
easy
Cause
for
you
got
me. Y'all
talking
42.
food.
crazy.
Y'all
Look, we got
food.
I
42
like
Y'all
her.
likes.
food.
I like
Y'all
her.
food.
I
Y'all
like
food.
her.
Aretha Franklin and Ruben studied over in this motherfucker. All right.
You damn
Get the
hey,
fuck on
hey,
down. All right. Because y'all not fucking with
Aretha,
me. All right.
baby,
Aretha,
I'm tired of going
baby.
girl,
back and
you
forth
don't
with
know
you.
What you
shit
should
about
have did
Aretha.
I'm
first, what you
tired
should have
of
did
going
first
back
was got
and
the
forth
right profile
with
pictures
you
I got a
motherfuckers.
cause
lot of
your
people
Right?
voice
in here.
sound
No,
I
fuck
old.
got,
up.
I
She
got
look
other
like
people
Wendy
Sound
joining.
like you
Y'all
eat
can't
Williams.
tell me a
cigarettes
bitch ass
We
thing.
live. Oh shit! What? We
Y'all
live.
can't
Aretha
tell me a
and
bitch
Ruben.
ass thing.
with
You
your old
understand?
ass.
Fuck up out of
That's
here.
what it is. You're old
Hey,
and
I
bad.
Brazy,
know your mama old, bitch. And
Brazy,
I'm
you
No,
right.
it's
leave
one
her
She
way
look
in,
like
alone.
one
she
way out
eats
the
Stay
fucking
on.
grave.
cigarettes.
So fuck
Bro,
her
listen
and
to
Hey,
me,
shit.
man.
hold on.
Fuck
Listen
Hey,
to me.
you,
y'all,
bitch.
hey, hold on.
Fuck
Hey,
you,
y'all
bitch.
ain't
I
gonna
wouldn't
be.
be nigga.
Hey, y'all ain't
Bitch,
gonna
I
be
had
getting
you
on
to
her
This
the
like
be
floor,
that,
bitch,
though.
this
on
be
my
Hold on,
mama.
Lucy.
kingpin,
Fuck
nigga.
up out of
Hold
here.
on. I'm gonna come in here.
Oh,
This bitch
Kingpin,
be
come
Lucy
in
from
here.
the corner
Y'all
store.
Kingpin
can't,
got in
y'all
the
can't get
bed
on
with
her
no
like
shirt
that, now,
on,
nigga.
y'all.
Hell
And
no.
this
Hello.
big titty bitch
God
Lady,
on
dang.
the
Y'all
fucking
niggas
I
ain't gonna get on her
surfboard.
tell
like that.
That shit
Look at
smell
them
like
fucking big
sweat
ass
and
titties.
Hey,
alcohol.
hold on,
Bitch,
hold
look
on.
at them big ass
Hello.
titties.
She
Look
got
at
Hello.
them
she
big
got
ass
the
people
neck
titties.
on
on the
her
panel,
chest like
y'all.
all red.
Hey,
She
look.
stretched
Hello.
out.
Why
All
y'all
red
being
titties.
We hear you.
unprofessional?
Yeah.
Could y'all
Y'all
please
got
mute? I
Ruby
can't hear
Studdard.
myself.
Hey, look, y'all too, cause y'all like
Bro, y'all got people on
I
the
got more
panel.
too though,
Y'all
nigga.
need
Y'all
to
ain't
Hello.
gonna
shut
get on
Can
her
y'all
like
up.
that.
please be
I
quiet
get
for a
down too
second?
now, nigga. We all
Is
Hello.
that
right.
everybody?
Man, look. I'm a Texas nigga. We got
Hello.
we get
I'm about
down.
to hang up.
Hey,
Hello.
boss.
We hear you. We hear you.
Boss.
You saying
Okay,
hello. I hear you.
okay.
We hear you.
Okay, but could you? I can't hear.
Everybody,
It's so much
everybody, slow
noise.
down.
I
Stop
know
talking.
everybody talking at
Let it
once.
catch up.
Could you mute everybody? I have a song I want to
Yeah, no, I don't
dedicate.
have to mute. If
Knucklehead,
All right,
everybody be
hold on. Give me
quiet,
1
it'll
second.
be good.
Yo, boss.
If everybody be quiet for like 10, 5 seconds, it'll catch up.
Hello.
Yeah,
boss.
Hello.
Hey, boss.
Yo,
yeah,
boss.
everybody be
Let
quiet for
Shorty
like
talk.
5 seconds.
Boss.
Oh
There's
boy.
somebody that want to talk, boss.
I can't hear. It's so much
Everybody
noise.
slow down.
Everybody talking
Hello.
at
Let it
once.
catch up.
Could you mute
Yeah,
everybody? I
everybody
have a
be
song I
quiet.
want to
Yeah, no, I don't
dedicate.
have to mute everybody.
Hold on. Give me 1 second. Yo,
Tell him to
boss.
control his
Everybody be
panel
quiet
and
for
just put
like
them in mute.
You
everybody, yeah,
said control
everybody.
your
Okay,
panel and
I'm gonna
put them.
do that. I'm gonna do that. Everybody gotta be quiet for a split second.
Everybody be quiet for oh boy.
All right. So everybody be quiet for a split second. Let it catch up, because internet does buffer, and when a lot of people trying to talk at one time, it communicates real fast, and it's not registering, so it goes crazy. So I have to remove everybody. Everybody backstage, you're not removed permanently or nothing. You're right there. All I gotta do is click back on it. But let's hold it down for 1 second. Take a breather. Hit your square, your blunt, or whatever you gotta do. I'm finna go. I'm finna go grab my little blunt. It's already rolled up. Give me a second. It's gonna catch up. You know what I'm saying? This is the internet, though. We have to. You know what I'm saying? We can't. I don't have no control over how that shit works. 1 second. Everybody's still on there. Y'all still in the party, but I just pretty much muted everybody. Just 1 second. Because y'all niggas going crazy. Hey, but either way it go, we gonna have to do this shit tomorrow. We gonna have to do a part 2 because this shit been crazy. And you know what I'm saying? Y'all niggas is off the chain. I don't know what the fuck it is. Y'all niggas is off the chain with this shit, man. Y'all niggas need to chill out, man. Chill the fuck out. Y'all chill out, man. This shit, you know what I'm saying? Y'all niggas off the chain with this
Yo,
shit.
we in the building. We in the building.
This shit been crazy the whole time. This shit been off the chain. This shit been off the leash. It's been off the hinges. You know what I'm saying? It's been off the balcony. It's been everywhere.
Nobody gonna come on your panel and think they gonna out-talk you.
Hell no.
Hey, you know this shit been wild in the bitch.
Who want to be a macho man?
This is, you know what I'm saying? Y'all niggas off the
Yo, we in the building. We in the building.
the whole time. Look. I might just hold on. I might have to just fucking refresh this shit. Everybody stay in this hoe. I'm gonna just refresh this hoe. Don't go nowhere. Don't go nowhere.
Nobody gonna come on your panel and think they
We'll try to do
it. Still doing it again.
Who want to be a macho man?
This is, you know what I'm saying?
Hell no, that bitch trying to be a
Look. I might just hold on. Just fucking refresh this shit. Everybody stay in this hoe. I'm gonna just refresh this hoe. Don't go nowhere. Don't go nowhere.
Nobody gonna come on your panel.
We'll try to do
Like this again.
We back. We good. I had to refresh this shit, man. There's so much shit going on. Hey, don't play no music in the background, please. Don't do
Like this again.
Yeah, don't play that music in the background because that will shut this whole shit down for that. We back, we good. I had to refresh this shit, man. There's so much shit going on. My shit delayed them. Don't play that music.
That's probably why too.
Yeah, don't play on the music, like all the echoes.
See, as soon as you turn the music off, everything's
somebody
normal.
got to turn their background off.
Because the YouTube will blur it out, so you can't hear it.
Yeah, they're gonna slow it down. Don't play that music. No, somebody got their shit, man. They got the device. That's why you hear the double.
What's the?
Hey, you might have to take them off the panel, boss. Whoever that is.
That's probably why. It's got to be the one, the top corner with the blurry. Somebody finger in front of the picture. All right, they left.
Yeah, we all good. Everybody good. Boss, you know, sometimes I just want to say this, you know. I just want to say, you know, when it's all said and done, you know, I really respect you for letting even crackheads get up here and get their point across. You know what I'm saying? And really get their point across and stay with. And I ain't gonna say just crackheads, but people with addictions. You know, boss, you the GOAT. You know, people with addictions and all. We don't got no discrimination. Even look, if y'all out here getting high, y'all pull up to the panel, man. You know, just like Baby Girl did, and just get your point across. You know what I'm saying? We ain't gonna judge you. We ain't gonna do none of that. You know what I'm saying? It's
okay to smell like mop water.
It's okay.
You know?
It's okay to smell like loose cigarettes and spit. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. When it's all said and done, you know. But like I say, you the GOAT, bro. You the GOAT. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, you are, man. You give those people a platform, and I'm I'm applaud to you, man. Like I give it to you, man, for real.
Yeah.
Because at the end of the day, they could be out there under a bridge, with a pipe to their mouth, but instead they rather be on Boss's channel, being heard. And
And,
you
and sometimes you got to look at it like this. Even if you live in your car, even if you live in your car, you know what I'm saying? It's nothing wrong.
No.
Look how she just did it. She literally sat in her front seat and where she live at and went live and gave us all a show. I respect that. You know what I'm saying? It's hard out here for people. She needs to drop her cash out. You know what I'm saying? For people, everybody drop her 5 cents in the cash out, man. I feel like if everybody drop 5 cents, at least she can add up on the Lucy. You know what I'm saying?
That's a fact.
She can add up on the Lucy.
That's a fact.
For real.
She needs a cigarette in her life.
For real.
Yeah.
I just want to say that. Well, nah, y'all continue, man. I'm here.
Yeah. Yo, you finished your eggs and bacon, bro?
Man, I finished the eggs and bacon, man. I ain't gonna lie to you, man. It threw me off because I was getting some cheese out the refrigerator, and my refrigerator across the kitchen, And when I heard Ruben stutter, I damn near dropped the cheese.
Yeah, man.
Yo, son, when she said Ruben stutter, son, I
want to hear
it.
what Drea got to say, because Drea, she always told me she don't never put her, you know what I'm saying? She don't never say shit.
And then she came in Drea.
She don't never get on nothing.
Yeah.
She got into this one, though. I ain't gonna lie. She got into this one. Drea got into this one.
Hey,
so
yo.
I want to hear what Drea got to say. For real.
What made me...
Drea ain't never got into no shit.
Hey, yo, boss, what made me say I'm done with this chick fully, like wash my hands completely, is when she told you to point the gun at Drea.
Oh, yeah, she did. She said, point the gun at her.
I said, oh, yeah, there's something wrong with this girl, bro.
She said, F you and your kids. What?
Who says that?
I ain't gonna lie. When I say
nigga that's close to you ain't gonna say that shit.
When I say the official Rosa Parks hairdo,
oh no.
When I say the official Rosa Parks hairdo, I knew we was up for a challenge tonight. You know what I'm saying? Nobody coming here with that official Rosa Parks.
That little swoop.
Yo, she had that walk in the railroad bun, son. She had that walk. Oh no.
Yes, sir. She had that.
I had to check her out because she sent me her Instagram. I mean, I ain't even trying to say that she this and that. Like, I don't know. You know what I'm saying? I'm just trying to see what it is.
Nah, that shit got me pissed off when she said, "I'ma make him," and look what I did. Okay. I did. She kind of did. She did. Her plan worked. Her plan worked, and she worked very well.
It didn't work at all.
It
worked to where she thought it was gonna be.
Yeah, to a little extent. Yeah,
you know what I'm saying.
She probably got 10 followers.
Shit, we already you know what I'm saying. This shit already you know what I'm saying.
Morning, baby.
That shit didn't work. Like
have
ain't no plan at all. You know what I'm saying? If anything, I got the plan for sure.
Word.
Yeah, well, see, that's what people be felt to realize. You don't understand who got the whole plan anyway.
Yo, back to those.
To think that you got a plan and you think I don't.
Off the heme situation. What's up with the Alpo thing, man? Alpo was out there waiting for a chick.
Yeah, I mean that's what they saying. Like the nigga was out there waiting on some pussy, and he out there like that. Nigga living like that. He living like the regular life.
So anybody thinking Shorty got something to do with it?
No, okay. If we go by what they're saying, like he was living like an average nigga.
Mm.
Like I mean, when I say average, I ain't talking about no condo shop. I'm saying like a nigga that know they can get out there, go on the streets. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And do this shit just like how I know. Just when I was talking about Mo3, like that nigga, I could actually see him at the hood store in North Dallas for sure.
Mm-hmm.
At 3:00 in the morning, and we already posted a budget. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
And we might go get some switches or, you know what I'm saying, a burger or something. Anything. And that nigga could be out there for sure.
That's a fact.
That's one thing. Like, yeah, you could run into him out there at 3:00 in the morning.
Mm-hmm.
That was normal. That was not like you were like, oh, no, that never happened like that. You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Never happened. Oh, No,
And they said he did
never.
what? They did 25 or 35 years. I seen one paper that said 35 years, and then another paper that said
He did
25.
30. He did 30 years.
30 years.
Yeah, he did
Man,
Yeah,
30.
he did some time. But
He did
shit,
30. He did 30.
damn.
he did 30 light years though. After you did all this snitching shit, he ain't had no hard times in jail. Shit, he was putting his
And
feet
they
up and
hit him,
kicking it.
and that's crazy because they hit him with what? 14 bodies. Like,
Yeah, 14
But he got
bodies.
immunity.
That's
He
what
got
they hit him
immunity
for.
for a lot of
Just
shit.
14. They just hit him for just 14. See, that's all they wanted. He had to tell about them. He didn't have to go back when he was 17 or when he was after. You know what I'm saying? He just had to tell about them. That's what people don't
oh,
understand. He just had to tell about what
I
they
thought I was
was
gonna ask you.
investigating.
She told me to ask you.
You said what?
No, not true, not true.
That's
Yeah, but
what I was
that's
trying to tell
crazy.
people. Like they said, he couldn't come out with no more information. I'm like, why you think that? That means you obviously don't know about this shit. Cause look, you only confess to what they investigating.
Mm-hmm.
You're not gonna confess and say, well, when I was 17, I did. Or when I after even before, I just did this. You don't tell. You only tell them what they want to know.
Yeah, facts.
That's facts. And then when you do that, you get immunity. So you can come back and create a life story and say, when I was 16, I did this too. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's facts.
That's facts. Once you told and they gave you immunity. See, people that don't say people don't really like everybody want their opinions about shit unless you really know niggas that's going in the feds and you put nigga money on people's books and shit and you doing all this shit. Then you understand it more. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Hey, but
Then you
be honest
understand
with
that
you, though,
shit, bro.
boss.
And unless
Be
you
honest
ain't
with you,
doing
boss.
that shit, then you should never try to talk about nobody about no feds or nothing.
Hey, when you pay
Cause my
attention, when
nigga,
you pay
look,
attention,
you know, in the feds, nigga, they don't have no. They either they give you a bond when you don't have to pay no money to bond out the feds. If it's not aggravated, they're gonna let you bond out with no money.
yeah, you can
The
bond
feds
out
don't.
too.
The feds don't want no. They don't require no money to bond out. Either you can bond out because it's not aggravated. If it's aggravated, you can't bond out. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But if it's not, if it's just some drug show work, then it's not aggravated, then you can bond out. That's just the way it works.
Yeah.
And I don't understand how nobody can separate. Like you have to really be doing that shit, bro. And be paying on niggas' books and shit. And
That's why a
talking
lot
to
of time
niggas.
when they come for you, they seize everything, your property, cars, everything. They
Yeah,
take
and
all
half
your
the
shit.
time they're not even gonna do that if they already got what they like. They don't.
You're looking, yeah, that's
They
true.
really
That's
don't even
true.
care too much unless you got so much big shit. But if you
Yeah.
got a little house on the prairie, if you got, you know what I'm saying, they're not gonna take that from you.
Yeah, they've seasoned them bank accounts though.
Yeah, they
Anything.
want. If you got a couple Maseratis, they're gonna take that.
Yeah.
But if you got a fucking utility van and woo woo, they're not gonna come for that, bro.
Well, I think you'd be a smart nigga to drive a utility van knowing that you're doing some illegal shit.
Exactly, bro. So see that's what I'm saying, bro. You just said shit without me having to say that. You spit some
Smart
game
motherfucker.
without I ain't have to spit no game, and you just said that. Nigga don't understand. Like niggas can never talk about shit unless you know and you put money on books and you know what I'm saying. You going through that shit
Do
with
that
people.
shit. Yeah, that's a
Like
fact.
really, real life, like going through that shit. You go spit your opinion all fucking day. Niggas do not understand. With the feds, you do not have to. It's no such thing as bonding out with cash. You don't bond out with cash in the feds. Either they allow you to bond out because it's not aggravated. It's not such thing as how much cash you can bond out for. I'm trying to tell you. It's no money down to bond out. If you got a lawyer and all that, you don't have to pay like state. If it's not aggravated, because the feds ain't gonna never let you out on bond if it's aggravated, unless you can flip it to turn it to not aggravated. Say them guns shit ain't yours. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, definitely. Have
Which might
somebody else
take you a
step up.
year. You know what I'm saying? With your lawyers, might take you a year, but they have to take that shit off the table. The guns and shit, they have to take off the table. You see what I'm saying? Then you get a bond, and you ain't paid for that bond. They just gonna bond you out. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. Cheeto, I'm about to get up out of here, man. Get this
Facts.
shit ready to go to work, bro. I'm gonna hit you up later on the book. You heard?
Yeah, hit me up. Hit me up, man.
I got you. One, y'all. Everybody have a blessed day. And to
For sure.
that young lady out there,
Mm,
I hope you listening still. Have a blessed day and may God be with you. All right. Peace,
for
y'all.
sure. For
Peace,
sure, man.
peace, for sure. I ain't gonna lie, man. I'm gonna go ahead, do my 1-2 step, man. We done had a good one, man. This was a good
I
one,
know.
bro.
Hey, look, I'm finna end this hoe and see what YouTube say. You know what I'm saying? Cause they, if they reviewing that shit, I don't know what they gonna say.
Man. Well,
Hopefully
you
it'll be
already know,
good.
man. Hey, you go
Hopefully,
live. You go live today. You already know I'm up there. You
yeah.
heard me?
Hey, hopefully we good though. You feel me? Hopefully we good. Uh, hopefully we good because I know this bitch ran up a lot of numbers and I don't need no fucking problems. We let that bitch marinate when I publish that hoe. That shit run up, but they always come with some shit, man.
Man. Well, shit. It's been brazy. Y'all already know. I'm gonna get in tune with y'all, man. Love. For real.
Yeah, for sure. Hey, fuck with me, nigga. You already know.
For sure, for sure.
Hey, yeah, hey, shout out to Drill, man. Shout out to Drill. I don't even like Drill. Shout out to Drill, man. I ain't gonna lie.
I don't know what the fuck her issue was. I'm still gone. How the fuck you? Well, at least, bitch, you know I'm Aretha, so put some respect on it, okay?
Oh, yeah,
Period.
shit.
The fuck? She took me out when she called on Ruben.
She called him what?
She called on Ruben stuttered. Like,
Oh
damn.
shit.
She said we got Ruben and Ruben and Aretha up here. Like what?
Mm-mm-mm.
Guess I'm the last one standing. We're laying down rather.
And I'm sitting up here I'm just trying to figure out what it is. Like, I ain't even tripping on that shit. You know what I'm saying? I'm just trying to figure out what it is.
The part that got me, she demanded the shit. Like, you're gonna do what I say. Like, bitch, you must be an Aries.
Yeah, nah, she ain't never fuck with no Leo. Then she don't even know what
Nah,
it
she
is, right? You
didn't.
know what I'm saying? Like, nigga, we control this shit. Like, and I ain't
That
on
bitch,
some shit, but you ain't fucking with a Leo like that, man.
that bitch retarded.
Yeah, we the king. We and look, and we the real kings of the jungle, and then we got some backup for it. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, just because you got on there, I got a sister, I got all kinds of shit going on, man.
Okay?
I
You
got a
messing with
sister
the
that will
right
get down
one.
on your ass, my nigga. My
Get
sister
down
will
on
beat
your
the shit out of
ass.
any average chick. I know that for sure. I don't even want that shit to happen. Like, you gonna have to call the police on her crazy ass. You see what I'm saying?
Then she said, give me a wrench. Give me a wrench. Like, bitch, ain't nobody gonna give you shit but help with your stupid ass, your out of broke ass, bitch. Broke, broke as fuck.
And she, you
Bitch,
know
you
what I'm
either
saying?
got
She
a
like,
job.
I know what I'm saying. I wouldn't take it from her that she ain't cool and shit. She probably got some. I don't know, but I'm saying the way you present it, you gotta present it a certain way that nigga to accept it. Like, you can't tell a nigga, hey, this a handful of shit, and take it.
She came off so
I'm
disrespectful.
like, damn, what
First
you?
of
I'm
all,
saying, I'm trying to rock with her and shit. Like, I still don't have no hard feelings or nothing. I don't want her to think that shit either because at the end of the day, like, she probably searching the comments and ain't too many people talking about her, so it ain't nothing. You see what I'm saying?
mm-hmm.
Ain't too many people talking about it, so it ain't nothing to even be arguing about. Cause niggas ain't really worried about this. A whole bunch of new people in here. You see what I'm saying?
She had some dark clouds over her, baby.
Yeah,
She
they
had
don't
a
even know who she
whole.
is. A whole bunch of new people. It's 150 new people. They don't even know what the fuck going on. They're like, what? Okay, what's up with Alpo? What's going on? That's what they said. Like, niggas don't even know what the fuck going on.
Right. Libras are. He tried to come at me like I wasn't a Libra, bitch. Quit playing. He really tried to come at me like I was one of them. Like, bitch, I'm not one of them.
Yeah. Shit. I mean, shit. It's all entertainment at the end of the day. I feel like a lot of the shit she was doing. I don't know. I mean, I feel like it's entertainment purposes. Maybe it's not. You know
Mm-hmm.
what I'm saying? Shit,
She
that's
just
why
doing it for the
I want to put it on fair use. You know what I'm saying? Like, shit.
entertaining. That's
Yeah, I
it.
put that bitch on. I'm putting all that shit on fair use. That what we do. That was all fair use.
She said, I don't need a bitch ass thing.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's all fair use to me. I don't know. Like,
She
if it
said, I
ain't
don't need
fair, I
nothing
don't
from
care.
you bitch niggas.
Cause ain't no way that you have a problem with nigga on YouTube, man.
What's wrong? Her mom and her daddy must have been arguing when she was little. And that took a toll. Cause it ain't no way in hell you gonna have that goddamn much animosity. And ain't nobody did nothing. Mm-hmm. That she do.
I'm telling you. I mean, shit. That why I was looking at like, shit. You gotta take that shit out in the streets, man. I
Okay.
ain't gonna, like you obviously got some problems with some other people that you need to handle before you have to handle everybody else. You know what I'm saying? Like that. That's why I look at. Like
So
you
you
obviously.
going live tonight, tomorrow, later?
Yeah. I mean, yeah. I probably will.
Please don't bring her back.
You said what?
Mm. I said, please don't bring her back. Well, I ain't gonna say you don't bring her back, but just don't let her come on. She's aggravating.
No,
She
I'm gonna
is.
definitely bring her on. You know what I'm saying,
Oh
for a minute.
no,
No, I mean,
y'all
but
gonna be
now you know what I'm saying. Like, if it go left, I know how to shut it off.
put that bitch in the backstage. Backstage that be
Yeah, I know how to shut it off because I know what the fuck. You know what I'm saying? I know.
backstage that bitch. You said who you calling a goofy?
I don't even know. I could. I don't say I can't even. I don't even see how do y'all keep up with the comments, and this shit popping
We a
up right in my
perfect
face.
match.
I can't
That's
even keep up
crazy.
with them hoes.
He must be
Like so,
talking
look,
about him to rap
look.
on.
Sometimes it be loaded, and there be like 13 comments. Pull up. You know what I'm
Hell
saying?
nah, she said that motherfucker had. What she say had diabetes and everything.
Shit. I'm telling you, I don't even see how y'all keep up with the comments though.
Oh yeah, she had Aries,
I
definitely.
can't even keep up with the comments.
This was entertaining. It was. I got a little
Look,
laugh
I
out
real
of
life
it.
cannot keep up with the comments for sure. Like and talk, like y'all see that should be like sometimes I should be loaded and then it'll show 14 comments pop out of nowhere. So of course I ain't looking at all that. I'm skipping.
I see y'all was talking shit. No, she was talking shit. Mm. So what ticked her off? Somebody in the comment. I mean, yeah, somebody in the comment.
Look, I don't even know. Look. I really want to think that old girl before her sent her or something. Cause the old girl that was before her, look, she looked like she was kind of Hispanic or something.
Somebody Redbone.
Yeah, no, she looked like she was Hispanic or something. Her picture was like damn near black and white or something. She was
Mm.
going crazy. Then all of a sudden she came out of nowhere too. I'm like, oh, but
I
she
don't
already
know.
came in on some aggressive shit.
Oh, she came over. She came in trying to take over the panel.
No, I mean, yeah, she came instantly on some. Well, y'all don't fuck with me. No, I'm saying like, you know, I said,
What?
man, I probably drill. Just go to some of my old videos that got a lot of comments and look at it. It be people in that whole arguing. I'm like, one part I just read, I said, who you arguing with? Like she literally said, yeah, y'all need it and this, and I spell people the way I'm like, but who you talking
She
to?
just kept correcting people like, no,
Yeah, you
it's
correcting
this.
nobody because
What
nobody
you
will give a fuck what you said. who are you talking to? That's why I said, who are you talking to? You know, of course they ain't respond. Like, who are you talking to?
Right.
Because ain't nobody
Like
arguing with you. Like that's like an argumentative response, right?
it's
Yeah, and I
it's
said it the way I
that
want
instead
to.
it isn't. Like
Yeah, I
what?
was like, so instantly I was like, damn, they must have been arguing with somebody. And I went in my shit. It's not no argument. Nothing like you just came with a full argument and a talk by yourself in your comment. Like you talking to somebody that's not there.
She
Like
was
she
using
literally
all
say,
these
yeah, and I
big ass
said this the wrong
words.
way,
Like
and I said this and fuck y'all. Ain't nobody said nothing to her.
she said, I want boss. I only want
She was
one
just
person and
bullshitting.
that's
She was just
boss.
bullshitting. She
Girl,
don't want that.
she needs somebody that's gonna teach her
She ain't
right.
want that shit. She didn't want that shit. I might
She
be the
needs
nigga that treat her
somebody.
right, but I mean, it also comes with a little something if I'm gonna treat you right. Like you can't be fake. You gotta be really about this shit.
She need it. She needs something. Cause the way she just acted, mm-mm,
Hmm.
unnecessary.
Cray.
Okay, that bitch delusional.
I mean, but that's how I know. Like, look, that was I said. This shit ain't this shit go to court shit. Like I be hanging out with potters shit, watching the game, drinking the shit, and you can agree with somebody like, nigga, yo, what the fuck you say? You don't want to come. And then now we finna fight,
Okay.
but we in person though. This ain't no YouTube shit. You see what I'm saying? So
You
niggas
can
have
do
to know
more in
how to.
person than on a
Yeah,
panel.
niggas have to know how to like. I don't even like. I'll be up, but shit, niggas be understand what it is. Like, nigga, I ain't gonna come kick with you. You know, no bullshit, nigga. Niggas know not to invite me to no shit. You know what I'm saying? Don't tell me to come over. Cause you, one thing about it, yeah, I might be cool, but you ain't gonna really just do me like that.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying? Get me to feeling like I need to defend myself, nigga. You finna get your ass hurt. You know what I'm saying? You get your ass murked, nigga. Make me feel like it's up like that, and I ain't trying to do nothing. Like, and if I feel like it's up, nigga, you finna get your ass dropped. Don't be playing with me. You understand? I don't know, dog. I said, man,
Mm.
shit be real to the bitch out here. Like niggas just like I'm saying this type of shit going on. Like we dealing with that shit with like watching the Cowboy game and shit. You know what I'm saying? Niggas get to drinking and get all beside themselves and everything. You feel me?
I hope she learned from her lesson not to do that shit again.
Yeah, I mean, shit. I'm telling you, man. I'm telling you. I told you. You know what I'm saying? There's so many ways to fold you.
You just lost so many people, so many numbers,
Nah, but I
all
mean,
because of
at
her.
this time, it's gonna trigger. It's gonna trickle down. You know what I'm saying? It ain't gonna be 1,200 people still watching it this time, but it kind of went up a little bit. Shit, but you know what I'm saying? But shit still went hard in the bitch. I just hope they keep that shit on play. You feel me?
Mm-hmm.
So I put that money sign on her on this. That's how it gonna fuck me. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, for real. They're gonna be looking at shit, too many threats and too much shit saying to people and shit. You know what I'm saying? They really screen it the whole time we talking. You know it. It's just like controversial shit gets said, it get picked up. You know what I'm saying? Even in the chat. Hey, Redbone.
She was weird.
Hey, she ain't here.
Real
Go ahead.
Redbone ain't come up here.
Yeah, go ahead, join the chat. Look, she ain't even up here, Redbone. Now you can join. I know you
Now we can
probably
really
want to.
talk then, cause that
Yeah,
bitch was
join that hoe,
weird.
man. Like you gotta make your appearance, man. You can't
Right, we both
hang like
Libras.
that.
We both
Everybody
Redbones.
that
Get
did
up
that shit,
here.
you gotta come down, man. Redbone, you gotta come all the way down. You gotta join this motherfucker.
We
If you
both
ain't connect with
Libras.
me, I'm dropping the link right now. I'm gonna drop it
And
like
we both
13.
red bones, so get up here. I can't be up here by myself.
Yeah, you gotta join that. You gotta, you gotta stand up for yourself. And she did it. How come you can't?
Right, from a
Yeah, that's the
Libra to a
thing.
Libra. Get
He
up
make
here,
that's the only
girl.
thing she gotta do because she said, nigga, I joined the shit.
You gotta join again.
She ain't gonna join back though, cause she got other girls going against her and shit. She ain't gonna join back. But I'm saying, Redbone, you join that hoe for 2 minutes, like
Yeah, red. That's what I'm saying. Redbone gotta join. Fuck the other one.
hmm
Fuck her. Well,
But
forget her.
I mean, that's what I'm saying. Like, you gotta join the panel, man. You can't cause
Redbone
a
gotta
fury.
get up here.
You can't cause a fury and don't join it because you really make yourself look discreditable. Like at the end of the day, you ain't got. I mean,
Yeah, who has green hair? It's 2021. Like, bitch, who still are you?
at the end of the day, you're not giving yourself enough credit because you ain't. You know what I'm saying? Shit. You already did your thing. You got people saying something, you know what I'm saying, but you ain't come up. That's the only thing. You gotta come up.
They
You
was
really
on her heels in the chat for.
look, Redbone, you gotta come up. You gotta click that link and join the panel for sure.
It's only
Even
me
if
up
it's for
here,
a minute, I
girl.
ain't gonna let nobody else look. If you join, I ain't gonna let nobody else come in.
It's only me. Come on. Let me feel on your booty. Come on.
You like girls? You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I did say, do you
Let me
like
feel
girls?
on your booty. Let me stroke your hair.
So drill like girls now. Shit, look, all kind of shit happen on my channel. People come out
Okay.
the closet and say shit. You know what I'm saying? Now drill, I never knew that. As long as I know that, I ain't know she like girls. Okay, it's all good, but that's what it is. She like girls. So drill, she been hawking y'all. All y'all girls doing this shit. Drill might get on your ass. She gonna,
Okay.
yeah, she gonna try
Let
to
me
get.
get it wet. No, let
Yeah.
me stop being a freak.
Yeah, Drill got. Hey, what's going on?
I don't know. My Libra coming out. My Libra sign coming out.
Look, you said, I don't know. Shit. I just started going with some shit. I don't even
Okay.
know. This is YouTube shit. I just came down. I don't know why.
I don't know what's
Like,
going on.
you just figured that shit out today. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. I just figured I want some girls. I don't know why.
It's just something got into me, boss. I don't know.
Hmm. That shit don't make no sense, man. I'll tell you. For real, for real.
Mm-mm.
Oh yeah, but these hoes they finna go ahead and they gonna definitely review me thoroughly. They gonna, you know what I'm saying?
Oh
If you
yeah.
don't see this shit in the next 20 minutes on the page, then you already know.
They snatched it down.
Then I could dispute it though. I the one, you know what I'm saying? Every time. It's fair use.
She said, "Yeah, I think you should like literally stay away from that case,
What case?
the Kanika case." She said, "Yeah, I think you shouldn't touch on that topic."
Who?
When Brazy asked her about the Kanika, she
Oh
said,
yeah.
"Yeah, I think you should stay off that topic." But it
Well, you
took
know, it's,
everything in me to
I'm
be like,
saying, you know,
Zach was there.
it's people that got almost 1,000 videos, do every video every day about Kanika. And put everybody on the bus and shit.
Maybe that was
So,
her
you
that
know,
was telling Zach to stay off the case. Like, yeah, you need to stay off the case.
I mean, that's what I'm saying. Like, click on the link. That's how it works. Just click on the link. The link that I keep,
The
uh,
StreamYard link, girl. You know you want to flirt with me. Get up
yeah, the
here.
StreamYard link. Click that motherfucker. I did it 3 times already in the chat. You click on the blue part and you go. I mean, you know how to click on the URL.
Girl, just
I was
click
saying
that
people be thinking it's so
StreamYard.
complicated. Just click on the URL part of it. That's what
And
it.
it be so easy.
Yeah, it's not nothing.
Just
She
click that
all
StreamYard.
everybody gonna join. What do you mean? She asked who gonna see what I'm saying?
Who
Like
gonna join me? Girl, I'm up here. A red bone to a red bone. From a Libra to a Libra. Get up here.
she I mean that's she's scared. She don't wanna join that shit,
Let me feel
man.
on your booty. Quit playing.
See what I'm saying, man. Y'all tripping. Then I fuck around and go to a private chat. Yeah, baby.
Okay.
Look, we've been a live stream about 13 people. We can do whatever the fuck we want to.
Okay.
And without YouTube permission. This is StreamYard, it ain't YouTube no more. Once I
I
in that
heard.
live, everybody in this hoe, we can chat for forever. You know what I'm saying? The StreamYard.
Mm-hmm.
Well, at least the talk run out of hours. And I got
How
like
many hours you got left?
on my stream, I got like 40.
Oh, damn. That's a lot of hours, young man.
Mm-hmm. That's like regular. That's private. Like just to hold in the memory type of shit. That is it though, still. That is it, but I mean, shit.
Ain't
You
nobody
gonna be
gonna scare
scared.
her
Either you gonna
away.
be scared or you go.
Right,
You
either
ain't
you
no
gonna be
such thing
scared
as
or you
scared.
gonna come here and let me touch your booty. What you gonna
Oh,
do?
yeah, like, oh, God said, baby girl, now. Yes, yes, yes.
Okay, baby girl, get up here.
Yeah, like,
Cause I can be
what do
B
you
Simone.
mean? Ain't
Ain't
nobody
you from
scared over
Houston?
here. What the fuck you mean? I mean, like, nigga ain't asking, like,
Ain't B
what is it
Simone
to be
from
scared
Houston?
about? That's the thing. What is it to be scared about? Because the only thing, look, you ain't even showing your face or nothing. You don't have to do that shit.
You
Don't make me
sure
come out,
don't.
oh, man.
Ain't B Simone from Houston?
Yeah.
She be like, baby girl.
Yeah, be Simone. She was, man, she was just regular.
Cause she's
She
looking
was
for
shit.
a
She a regular chick.
boyfriend.
You like Mercedes Moore, nigga, like she from Texas. Like, nigga don't understand. Like, niggas been known about her in the strip clubs way back in the day.
Who was Mercedes?
Mercedes Moore.
Mm-hmm. Oh, her.
Yeah,
Oh, the stripper girl.
yeah. I mean, she wasn't even. You know what I'm saying? Like, everybody at the same time, it's crazy because everybody put her. Oh, she was a. Yeah, they put her on this high platform like she really been high profile stripper shit. She wasn't, man. I know strippers that went way harder than she did ever.
You
You know
used
what
to
I'm
see
saying?
her
Like,
out there?
huh?
I said, you used to see her out there?
I mean, yeah, she used to go to clubs and shit. She used to come to little bars and get paid like 1,000 that we was hosting and shit. That she get paid 1,500 or something. So like 800 just to pull up. You know what I'm saying? But she wasn't on the whole shit like everybody. You know what I'm saying? Like it was a difference. You know what I'm saying? We could see the ones that. That's why I say it's a lot of niggas that was in her inbox and shit that didn't get, and they had money too. So I don't understand what people talk about. You know what I'm saying? Like I really live out here. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
I really live out here, and she, I mean, for the most part, I can say she wasn't really just wilding like a lot of people do, or how everybody was saying. She wasn't like you know what I'm saying. You wasn't really getting her to the hotel like that. Oh, no money shit either. You know what I'm saying? You have to
Because it
really
wasn't
be. You know what I'm
her.
saying?
She
You have
a
to really
fine
be.
red bone. Y'all trying to get her up. I found out it was a combo of me and red bone. Red bone don't want smoke.
They said what?
Tell red bone get her ass up here. Oh no, I was reading the comments.
What is this person saying that was in that was posted like they red bone or something?
Because it wasn't her. I did it. But because she's a fine red bone, y'all trying to get her up. Laugh out loud. It was a combo of me and red bone. Red bone don't want smoke. It was mostly me roasting her. So I guess he was doing the roasting. Oh girl.
Yeah. I mean, but we ain't even talking about no roasting no more. That shit done. She ain't even here no more.
Mm-mm.
That shit done. We'll do that tomorrow, part 2.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying? Say that for tomorrow. 'Cause
She was aggravating. You gonna get me a ranch. Bitch, you not getting no ranch. Fuck you mean? Who the fuck you mean? What you mean what I mean?
yeah, especially if you ain't gonna hear nothing I'm saying, cause you just gonna fuck up my shit. Cause I know
Right,
you
she
gonna
gonna
listen to
do
me. If you can't
blocking
listen to
and
me now, why would I give you a fucking wrench or a key or something? Like,
right.
you
Then
know,
she really
what
gonna
the
go
fuck?
overboard, blocking, muting every chance she get. Like, cause they was being too disrespectful, boss. Like, oh girl.
I mean, I would have seen what she about and shit, but it's like, damn, you still ain't trying to hear what I'm saying. You don't want a wrench, and you don't. I'm trying to tell you, I couldn't even tell you how to get the hoe or what to click on. Like, you know what I'm saying?
She
Because you
ain't
ain't
about
listening to shit
nothing.
I'm saying.
Nothing. But she got 2 degrees. She ain't about nothing. But sitting up here arguing, being disrespectful, but you got 2 degrees. I thought you would normally
Hey,
talk
look,
to somebody with
they said
respect.
Red Bone want to go up now. I'm posting a link.
Yeah, misfit, manifest, whatever the fuck, whatever she is, gone.
I mean, shit, it's all good though,
He
man.
was
Nigga,
correcting
nigga,
people like
I
nothing.
promise you. Look, my highest I ever reached was 600 and like something live. But I reached like 1,300 tonight. Like I didn't even know I was gonna hit that shit. Like, I thought I had a whole bunch of work to do. You feel me? Like shit to get to that, because
Hmm
I know people that hit that hole though. That's YouTubers that I know personally. You know what I'm saying? She said she could do it, but then hey,
I can do
just
both.
join.
Girl,
Look, just join, but don't be on no crazy shit. Just join, but don't be on no fuck
she
shit.
don't know how to join. When her join go to a whole nother level. When
Just be on
somebody
some
say
regular shit,
something to
man.
her,
Look, we only doing regular shit now. We ain't even about no beef and no plexing no more now. That shit done. We ain't even enough people. It's only like 334 people, man. We ain't even doing that shit.
mm,
They probably waiting around to see some drama and shit, but
I don't want this bitch to come back on this panel. I'd rather Redbone come up here. A motherfucker that's gonna know how to talk to somebody and not disrespect. Like,
hey, Drew, is you from Chicago?
mm-mm. I got family in Chicago. I'm from this boring ass Cincinnati,
Oh, see,
Ohio.
ain't
But I
nothing,
will be going
nothing,
out there.
ain't nothing going down in that bitch for sure.
Mm-mm.
Cincinnati,
Nothing.
Cincinnati. Like you can't even get
Mm-mm.
me to drive out there, that motherfucker.
Okay.
You got to have a couple racks if I come through.
Man, it's boring as shit out here.
Like you got to at least give me about 800. I pull up.
Okay, we ain't doing no shows and
And then
everything.
yeah, no. Then you gotta have a show and everything going. Like we
Oh
gotta have some
no.
shit going there. I
If
pull
you
up
ain't doing
Waco. I
no
done pull up to
shows.
Waco and have some shit popping. But like Cincinnati, they ain't on that south shit.
Mm-mm. But I am though. So is them. Period.
Mm-hmm. They say is weed legal in Cincinnati?
uh shit, I don't know if it ain't, I still smoke it. I mean, if it ain't, it's supposed to be. It's I don't know. Don't give me the line. I still smoke it. No, I don't
I
think in
mean, shit,
Cincinnati.
you
I
know
think
we
in
gonna
some
be
parts of
smoking.
Ohio is legal. I don't think they made it legal here yet.
Yeah, definitely, because you wouldn't even have to think about it. You would know. Nigga would be smoking rice when you come outside and pass you the blunt. Nigga be
Girl, you
celebrating
ain't
down
no
the street.
fucking boss. You a aggravating ass lady.
Yeah, I mean, she's kind of like, this shit could be some therapy if she allowed, but it's like, man,
Right, if you
you
just
already came in.
listen.
See, you can't come in on a certain motive, a certain anger. Cause then you're gonna find everything to be honest. Like niggas wasn't even like we didn't know about you. I mean, if that's what you saying, like niggas never knew nothing to go against you anyway. You know what I'm saying? It wasn't like we was talking about her before we started the live. You know what I'm saying?
It's a whole lot of people we don't know. That don't stop them from joining.
Yeah,
Get
yeah.
your butt
I
up
mean,
here.
that shit don't really be meaning too much. You know what I'm saying? Like that. That's why I always tell people like before you get into comments that hard, go ahead and join it. If not, then your comments ain't gonna be relevant either. You feel me? See, they're gonna just take you just like a motherfucking comment warrior.
Okay.
Never know who the fuck you is. You could be a little kid behind that picture, don't
All
you?
right.
For real, you could be a baby behind that picture for sure. Oh, hold on, a red ball that came to the
Yeah, I'm here.
red ball.
I think she was up here once, but I think she hung up because wasn't nobody talking or everybody was talking over her.
She might try to get on, but I couldn't. Once it get like to 12, I had to scroll down to see other people joining. I don't be doing that because, like I said, I mean, nigga normally have like 10 people on channel on a panel, but when it comes to 12 and shit, I ain't even used because it's like a little icon that makes me scroll down to see other people. That's like, you know what I'm saying. Last time I scrolled, it was like 3 of them. I'm like, oh shit, my bad. Niggas don't know. What's up with the red ball?
What's up?
How red is you? How red is you? Light red or you dark? You know what I'm saying? What is it?
What you
What is
mean
it?
about light red? I'm
No, I said,
red.
how
There's
red
only
are
one
you?
type of red bone. We like skin.
Mm-hmm. No, I mean
We
that don't
like,
mean that. Cause I'm
yes,
saying
sir.
it's all kind of look. One time in the life, you know what I'm saying? I was called a red ball. It ain't even. I mean, I'm not dark skinned, but I ain't light skinned like it either. But with the light on me, I would look like it. You know what I'm saying? Niggas be like, oh, he's a mellow red ball. He's you know what I'm saying? Mellow red ball.
So you caramel? You're caramel color?
You said what?
I say, what color are you? Like brown?
Yeah, I'm like
Mm.
light. I'm like light brown. Like if the lights on me, I look real bright. But without the lights out, I'm like light brown.
Okay.
Like in the dark, you know what I'm saying? But if I got an iPhone, it's gonna be a whole different picture. Type of my complexion, like with an iPhone, is a different complexion. If I'm taking pictures like in the club, like the real pictures, it's gonna be different from when me taking a picture on my Android.
Got you. So what's up? Everybody quiet.
What's going on?
Period.
What's going on? Yeah,
I'm
man, you
echoing.
tell me.
It's an echo.
Hey, look, I'm gonna let y'all two talk.
No, 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 no.
Why
You
is the
can't do
echo?
that.
Turn down, turn down.
I gotta grab some out the refrigerator. I gotta do some shit. You know what I'm saying? I just got to make my round. You know what I'm saying? I gotta get my shit together. No, it ain't gonna take no but a minute. But y'all need to talk. Shit.
Hey, Miss Fit, how you doing? We know you in the chat somewhere.
Okay. With her nosy ass.
How you doing, girl?
So what y'all get into it for?
I don't know. I was just coming like everybody else. She just picked on me out of 1,000 people. So I don't know. I guess I
You
stand
must
out.
got under her skin because when you was like, she a man. That bitch ain't got no edges.
Her
That bitch
voice
is
kept
ass.
going like it got deep, then it got sweet. I'm like, I don't know.
Right. Like, well, no. I wasn't trying to come off as that. Well, bitch, fuck you. Fuck your whole ass,
Cursing
stupid ass
everybody
nigga.
out.
Like, girl, which one is it?
You don't know.
Is you gonna be positive or negative?
She tried to sabotage the show, which she did.
Man, then she tried to come at me like I was full. Like, girl, bye. You not about to
Mm-mm.
argue with me, honey. Look
This
you and
shit
them
is
kids.
crazy. Mm-mm.
Where you from, Redbone?
I can't state that on here. I'm from Texas, though.
Huh?
I'm from Texas. I don't, you know.
Oh, you from Texas?
Shout out to
I don't trust.
Texas.
I don't trust easily because I've been through some shit.
You is not.
So I
You
just
from
can't
Texas?
disclose
You is
any of my
not
Oh
information.
Texas.
man,
You
don't
get what
say
I'm
that.
saying? I just be.
You
You
sound
is
like
not
that
no
girl
Texas nigga,
Kimberly.
man. You ain't
She
from
said I
Texas,
don't trust
man.
easily from the shit that
No,
I've
I
been
don't.
You
through.
But
ain't
I
from
just
Texas.
I've
I
been
put
through
that
a
right
lot
there.
of
You is
shit.
not from Texas, bro.
I'm from
You
Texas,
is not
no
from
real shit
Texas.
for real.
How you gonna
Straight
touch? Oh
up.
hell no.
No,
Who the
I'm just
hell?
fucking with it though. I'm fucking around though. But I'm saying like
Who
shit.
You know I
monkey?
am. I
To
just
see
been through a
somebody
lot of shit in my life.
like I only met out of all the people that's been on here, I only met 3 people from Texas out of 1,000 people. You know what I'm saying? And I'm out
Texas,
here
what's
like,
up?
but I don't be putting like, you know what I'm saying? I could really
Yeah, I'm
do
from
that shit.
Texas. You know, gun laws
Yo,
changed. We can carry. We can open carry. Well, not
Yeah.
open carry. It's fucked up out
Oh,
here.
that's a pretty monkey.
Crazy,
oh, good
crazy
looking,
out.
good looking, good looking. Now I had to join this shit. Y'all niggas had me beat. I ain't gonna lie.
You said what? Say that
So I had to join this shit. That chick had me weak when I was
Oh, the
making
girl, the lady,
again. Oh
uh,
the
yeah, you know what I'm
weirdo.
saying? Jerry,
Okay.
Jerry. You know what I'm saying? Like nigga really turn this shit into
Gave
some
me a
motherfucker.
headache.
I don't know if I need to
Dang.
get Big Steve on this bitch or not, nigga. You don't want me to get my partner Big Steve RP. You know what I'm
nah,
saying?
put that
That
monkey up
nigga
there.
don't play no games.
That's my son. That nigga is official. You heard?
So where
Yeah.
you from?
For me, Brooklyn, East New York. You heard?
Oh, New York.
Yeah.
Brooklyn, nigga, already, nigga. I love that
We
shit,
don't we
nigga.
don't fuck with 6ix9ine though. Fuck that nigga.
I heard you.
I
Fuck
love
him.
that Brooklyn shit, nigga. Straight like that, like you know what I'm
Hey
saying.
yo ma.
Nigga
Hey
Respect.
yo
don't even know
ma.
you fuck with a universal nigga, bro. I fuck with niggas from everywhere,
Hey
man.
yo B. What's the
This is about
Yeah,
word?
like I got partners out here I put on from there, nigga, for sure. That move out here. You know, everybody steadily moving out here to the south.
nah. That's a fact. People from the
For
city out here
sure.
be
Now I
shit.
got niggas from New York. I put on everything. Niggas fucking with me, riding with me too.
Oh shit.
I'm tired of this New York shit. This shit corny as hell.
And I love this shit though. You know, them niggas from Brooklyn, New York be real, they be solid. You know what I'm saying? They do be
You
solid.
got
Like when they come out here and they fuck with some real niggas they want to fuck with, they be solid, bro. They don't play
you
no
know
games.
everywhere you got your assholes and your bozos. I mean that's everywhere.
Mm-hmm. Niggas really be
You
solid. Though. I
got
ain't
your
gonna
weak.
lie.
Somebody should echo me. I don't know who shit that is.
Oh, probably mine. Hold on. Let me put
Yeah, somebody should got the echo. I don't know. I have to fucking.
Yeah, I hear it.
Nah,
I did. It
no
was.
funny shit. If you would have sent the link when
And
that
Bob,
article
I
was
am
in here, I
black.
would have it.
I'm a light skinned black chick. I'm
Yeah,
black.
I got. Oh, Drea,
Who,
see, but
who
see,
said
she
it?
don't understand. She leaving. She gonna come back, but she don't understand. You just can't have 2 devices playing.
That's some weirdo shit she on.
No, because look, most people, because when you join a live, you can't see the chat no more. So everybody want to pull up the live on some another device, but you just gotta mute it.
Yeah, they dumb.
Other
That's just
devices you pull
that's
up
just
so you see the
AirPod. It
chat,
sound bad,
mute
huh?
it.
Some people don't know how to be discreet. They just want to make everything hot.
No.
Yeah, like we good. Just whatever device that you're using to see the chats or whatever second device, mute that one. You can only have the live stream on one. That's all it is. You know what I'm saying? But she understand that because she be on her all the time. She know. I don't know what the
You
fuck.
want to
Her
be
shit just
everywhere at one time.
dropping. Her shit just dropping.
I'm about to change my picture. Take this monkey off. My son looks deranged.
What's
it.
good, Kevin?
Look like the monkey just looking.
1 second. Man, can I change my picture? How you do this shit?
Oh, it's levels.
Yeah, you can change your picture, but
I
I
got
think
it.
you gotta go back in the beginning when you join.
I got it. Yeah, I do
What
that.
happened to Red Bone? She hung up? Oh man.
Nah, I mean I don't. I'm like she you know what I'm saying. She dropped out, but she should be joining back because she tried to join back twice already. I don't know what the fuck going on with her internet.
I wasn't done flirting, girl. Get up here. He jumped out too. Oh man.
You know, he tried to change his picture, so that's what I'm telling you. I was telling him, he said, "No, I don't got." Yeah, I said, "Yeah, you're gonna have to join out. You're gonna have to get out to change." You know what I'm saying?
What was she saying? Something about she was Kimberly or something? I think that was before I hung up or something. She was saying something.
I don't know what the fuck she's talking about. What she said? Did she say Kimberly Lou or something?
I don't know, cause I don't know if she said Kimberly Lou or not, cause when she hit me with that one line, like I've been through me, like I don't trust easily, cause of the shit that I've been through, like that's the
Mm-hmm.
shit Kimberly is say, like that's what I'm like,
Yeah, that's all I'm
yeah,
saying.
that's all I'm
Because
saying, cause
look, you know what I'm
you know
talking
what I'm
about
talking about
before it.
before you.
Hey,
Hey,
mute that
mute
live in the
that live in the
background, bro.
background, bro.
Mute,
Mute,
mute that
mute
live
that
in the
live
background.
in the
Oh,
background.
this is
I
global
just said global
blogger. This nigga
power.
got some shit going on. I don't know what the fuck this
You
nigga got going
echoing.
on. No, the global blogger, this nigga came on here playing music shit in the background, bro.
Oh, but yeah, that little last line, like I don't trust easily because the
Yeah, I
shit that
mute
I've
you,
been through.
nigga. Don't do that shit, man. Get out of here. I'm finna block you, nigga. Unless you say some real shit, man. Cause
Talk,
you came.
baby.
No, he came on here early. He kept playing music. I was trying to say, who playing music?
Nigga,
Like
unless
we know we can't do
came on
that.
here early, he kept playing music. I was trying to say, who playing music? Like we know we can't do that.
No, I gotta
You
remove
whole
that nigga.
ass
I gotta
echoing.
remove that nigga straight like that. That nigga ain't talking about shit, man. You better get in the comments and say something. That nigga ain't talking about shit. Like this nigga was really playing music in the background. I know he's trying to get my shit demonetized, nigga. Get your bitch ass on somewhere, nigga. Talking about global blogger, nigga. Get your shit out of here, nigga. You lucky you come back here, I'm blocking your bitch ass, nigga. For real.
I'm blocking your bitch ass. Oh.
And YouTube don't like, you know what I'm saying? If you try to work for YouTube, you get blocked, like that's a sign for them. You know what I'm saying? Like nigga ain't supposed to block you. You feel what I'm saying? If you're a
They be
YouTuber,
doing
you're
too
not
much
supposed to
on
get blocked
YouTube.
by people. You feel what I'm
Shit.
saying? That's not supposed to happen to you. Cause you already felt, you already read all the guidelines and you
Right. Terms
committed
and
to that shit. So
conditions and all
why
of
would
that.
somebody block you, my nigga? That's how they gonna feel.
Right. Put you in time out or something.
No, I'll go, hey, global blogger. Nah, ain't no damn nigga. When you was on here earlier, you was playing music and shit. That shit gonna get me. You already know if you a blogger, nigga, you should know that. There's no way your last name could be blogger and not know that you can't not be playing no fucking music when you join this live. That shit gonna instantly get my shit taken off and demonetized, bro. I don't understand. Like I know you know that shit, bro. This nigga playing games, bro. This nigga cannot say he a blogger and he say he don't know that shit, bro.
So is this another person from Texas?
But nah, I was just
Oh
saying.
yeah, no, yeah, that is that's raw truth. And
Ain't
it's
he
two
from
raw
Texas?
truths out here. It's two raw truths in Dallas for sure. You ain't the other. You ain't the nigga I know. No raw truth. I know who you is. Like you're another raw truth, but the
I
nigga
think
I
he
know
was
is
the one
another raw
arguing
truth
with the
out here
girl,
too.
the
Y'all
lady,
niggas
whatever.
battling for that name and shit. But like not like I'm saying battling, but you know what I'm saying. It's just like I know the you as a raw truth that's been what I'm saying out there, and I know another person that's trying to carry
He said, "Shut your
carry
funky
that.
mouth ass up."
Cause you from Dallas, right?
Damn, that goofy retarded nigga still in the YouTube.
No, Houston ain't in here no more. It's all kind of other people in this motherfucker right now. Houston, he been left. Houston left.
Bitch need some friends, bro.
Mm-mm.
Yeah, that nigga Houston left.
Oh, you talking about that loud talking dude? Oh yeah.
I ain't know. Oh, I ain't know. Yeah, what was going on with you in Houston? I ain't see nothing.
He was just being too loud with it. Like, well, like, bro, you louder than everybody else.
Mm. And my internet good. Anybody dropping right now, that mean that internet bad because my shit good.
No, he left out of here.
Yeah, niggas can't, you know what I'm saying,
Cause
motherfuckers
they
come,
can't handle. Oh, okay. I ain't talk
they
shit.
can't right back.
I ain't
You know
talk
what I'm
shit.
saying, nigga? You know what I'm saying? It's
Nah,
just
I was just in here. I'm a New York nigga, bro. I had to change my picture.
Oh, that's you, the one with the
Yeah,
monkey.
yeah. Who thought it was somebody else?
I
No,
thought you was
you
with
ain't Raw
him.
Truth from Dallas.
Yeah, I thought you
Nah,
was
I'm
him.
I'm not that guy. Hell no, Dallas, nah, no.
I thought you was
Okay.
in here
No,
arguing something.
you don't even sound like a meter though. You don't sound like a nigga from Dallas at all.
Nigga,
You do sound like a,
went
New
to the
York
corner
nigga for
store,
sure.
yard.
I got some New York parties for sure, nigga. I know how they
Nah, I
sound.
know you had
That's
one of
I
what
your
fuck
boys
with
in
them
here
all
earlier.
day.
that's what you call a corner store, the bodega.
My nigga from New
Nigga, I
York
got me
just my nigga from New York brother just got done. I just got done talking to him.
Nah, I was in this YouTube chat. I heard him. He was going off on old girl.
Oh yeah.
She was mad loud, but she gave
So
me a headache. I ain't gonna lie.
what you think about the junior case? I forgot his last name.
Oh, that
Have you read up
Guzman,
on
the
that?
one that got
Yeah.
stabbed up. Nah, they violated
Yeah.
him, though. They violated him.
Oh yeah, they did him dirty.
But
And he was
but I'm
that
saying,
wasn't
but
even the
if
boy.
look
That
this,
wasn't even the boy.
but if that shit was true, that shit was the weakest. That's not. Come on, man.
You
Nah,
said
Ain't no
what?
way
it was
that
a
you.
mistaken
Ain't
identity.
no way
That's
you
what.
hitting.
Yeah, they were
No.
trying to
And then
mistake him
them
for
little kids,
somebody
like I
else.
don't even understand how that's. Man, say I
So
ain't
not
gonna
for
say
I think
nothing
nothing.
about that. I ain't gonna
I
say
think
nothing
it was
about that.
like the baby mama was trying to mistake him for her brother or her baby daddy or something like that.
But at the end of the day, they said it wasn't even that. They said they was just on some shit.
I forgot the girl
They could have had
name.
a little bit of play in it.
Nah, he fucked one of the girl homie's sister, and they thought it was him. It was somebody else that looked like the boy.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, that's what I heard.
What I'm saying is they already knew that they was barking up the wrong tree.
Right.
Remember they had beat up somebody. They did something to somebody else before that. They mistaken identity. See, you
So
ain't understand.
damn,
Remember
they
that?
killed the wrong person.
Because you out there, bro. You know what I'm talking about, right? Didn't they already fucking fuck up and beat up somebody else before that?
Yep.
That wasn't him.
Yep.
That's crazy.
They had murder on their mind, bro. They didn't care about none of that shit.
He even tried to hide in the store, like, bro, don't let these guys in.
Then the Aki told him, "Nah, you can't come back here." Like, bro, somebody get stabbed. What you mean I can't come back?
Like, how do you like
Now, if
instead of
that was
protecting
me,
this
which I
guy?
never would have been, if that was me, I would have punched that nigga in his face. Like, you gonna let me back here? I'm
All
getting
the
stabbed too.
man say, did the nigga see? That's what I'm saying. That young nigga would never been faced with opportunity. He would have had a Draco on him.
I would have gave him something.
Everybody with your knife.
That's crazy.
You know what I'm
Junior
saying?
ain't had nothing.
That old nigga got to live with that shit for the rest of his life. He let this little boy get killed like that.
The nigga at the restaurant would have had a Draco.
Did they ever close the store down?
The nigga at the store would have had a Draco. He
For
wouldn't
the
get
first
scared
couple
of
of
that.
days, yeah, I think so. But they opened that shit back up.
They reopened it? Oh man.
Hell yeah, they always do that shit. They
Yo,
always
listen,
reopen
out
it.
here, the motherfuckers
There be blood
get
on the
murdered
floor.
on the
They still
corner.
gonna reopen that
The
hoe.
store would be taped up for a couple of hours and they'd be open right back up.
Oh.
There be blood on the floor. The store is still open for sure.
And the store still be running like, I don't
Every
know
day,
who
nigga.
blood
That's
that
how
is.
you know when some shit happened
Like,
because it
we
be
just witnessed
shit
the
on the floor.
murder, but
It
I'm
be
gonna let the
weed
store
and blood
open.
on the floor when you go into the store.
Yep.
They literally dragged her
See,
out
that's why I
the
said
store.
niggas be thinking that it's so different everywhere. Nigga, that shit be going there. This just don't make the news. You know what I'm saying? Like you can literally out here, you can literally go to the fucking hood store. Look, I promise you, I went to the hood store, me and my kinfolk, and
Nah, everything don't
that
make
was
the
laying
news.
out there. That was laying behind the counter, gone, nigga, for sure. Yeah,
Talking nonsense.
we ran out there, and there was another couple cars taking off straight like that. No cap.
So what you think about the Jordan Bilbo dude
Man,
that died in
you know
Houston?
they murked him. You know what it is. Like
That was fucked up
you
too. How
already know
you
what it is, right?
right.
Yeah, you know what it is.
But how do you leave? How do you say somebody shot themselves? Like, it's like that should be weird. Then they just left for dead on the ninth floor, like the stairwell. It just don't add up. Oh.
Look, you know what I'm saying? Look, a lot of people never even pay attention to Jordan Bilbo case. That's the thing about it, bro. Like a lot of people never look. His motherfucking girlfriend has said that the police officer They thought it was police officer, gave him a card, and they tried to call him, get information. It was disconnected number. They looked him up. There's no such thing as this officer. That shit got taken off a line. That shit went viral. She said it. Then all of a sudden, you never heard from her again.
The girlfriend?
Yes, the girl that was there.
Oh, the girl. Oh, wow.
The girl that got the room with him.
That sounds like a bunch
They
of
wouldn't let her
bull.
in or nothing. And she said that she was going hard on social media for about a year, saying justice and all that shit and putting it out there. Showing the
They did
motherfucking
something to that
you know
man.
what I'm saying, the business card that the agent gave her, it was fake.
Mm-mm. That sounds
I'll
like a
tell you,
bunch of
whenever you get a chance,
BS.
just look it up. Just type in Jordan Bilbo, fake girlfriend, fake exposed, fake. You know what I'm saying? Just name it the way you want to. What I just told you,
This shit is
it's gonna
cold.
pop up. You gonna find it.
Yeah, I only had this shit in for 20 minutes. How that shit freeze so fast? The fuck?
Because you had it in the freezer and it get cold.
Yeah, damn.
Well, if you know you can freeze that back up, and that's a good thing you said that shit just froze real quick, because that drives me back to Kanika case. Like, was it wet? Did you have anything wet? Like, was it wet? Was it like liquefied? I don't know, like liquid.
Yeah, anytime you have some water on you, you'll freeze faster.
Yeah.
You'll freeze faster. Oh, I said she wasn't frozen solid like an ice cube, but she was frozen. But we don't know how she froze so
They
fast
had to
and be
put her on
frozen
that
so
gurney.
fast.
They had to unthaw her. Like whatever the cops brought in or the doctors, whatever thing they used to unthaw people,
They
like they
killed that
used
girl and
that
put
on
her
her.
ass in the freezer so she don't stink. Straight cheese.
No, she wasn't
Yeah.
dead in the freezer. That's what everybody
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, she was
failed
dead,
to
and when they
realize.
put
She
her in the
was
They
freezer,
cut her,
unconscious.
yo.
when they
They
put her in
cut
the
her
freezer,
open.
I mean,
They cut her open. You
she
heard?
died in that
I
freezer.
got pictures of her shit cut. They got cut her open, bro. They
she
cut her open.
wasn't, but she wasn't dead. She was unconscious.
No, they
I mean,
cut her
she was
open and took her
dead
Yeah,
when you
organ.
freeze,
I'm
but
saying when they put her in there, she was unconscious, but she died in the freezer.
she died in the morgue.
No, she
That's what
died in
people
the
ain't
freezer.
realize. No, she
Nah, she
died
died
in
in
the
the freezer because they
morgue.
took her organs
Look,
out.
they put her in the
No,
freezer.
she died
She
in the
came to.
morgue.
She tried to get up out that hole. If you look
Yeah,
at the
she
push
did try
knob,
to get up out. She
if
was
you look at the
kicking.
push knob, that hole is cracked.
Yo, I got.
She was
Let me see if I can show the
That
picture.
shit is cracked. Now I can show you pictures. The push knob on that freezer, the freezer part is cracked up.
yeah, that do
Like
got a
somebody
crack
been
on
kicking
it.
this shit out the hole.
But
She was
she
trying to
was
get out that hole,
kicking.
man. And that's
She
the
was
best way to
acting
do
like
it. Freeze
Monica,
you
let
all the
me
way.
out.
Yeah.
All
See,
that shit
that's
is
what I'm
for
saying. That's the
organ
best
donor.
way. Don't look. We don't want to cause no harm to any internal organs or nothing. We don't want to stop out your fuck up your lungs or nothing. Freeze you.
They want her pineal gland. That's what
Everything
they killed her.
good. Everything good. No damage to
They
no
put her in that
nothing.
water. They threw her in that pool.
I'm trying to find.
And
Oh,
that
this
would just
bigger
make you
right here.
freeze faster because you got
Right,
water
that's
on
what
you.
makes you
Look,
freeze
look,
even
look,
right.
look, you know what I'm saying? Have you ever noticed if you put something that had water on it, you thought it's gonna freeze to the ice all be all surrounding how it's gonna be a real cube then.
Right, it's gonna be froze like a
It's gonna be a
motherfucker.
cube. That's how you really make a cube. You have to have some water on it. You know what I'm saying? I mean, if you think about it, you already know. Like, if you take some shit out the cooler, you know, that bucket of ice, like on game day, you put in the freezer, it already got water on it. So now your beer, if you leave it too long, now your beer is solid.
Right, so
In
do
less than
beer
30
freeze?
minutes, in less than an hour, your beer is solid frozen.
So wait, beer and liquor do freeze? Because I asked somebody that yesterday, like, would do
Yeah,
liquor? I mean, do beer
beer
freeze?
freeze. Straight liquor don't freeze. It got to be
Yeah, okay.
100%
Well, he was
liquor.
saying beer
It got to
freeze
be
and liquor
it got to
don't.
be it got to be 100% alcohol for it don't really freeze like that. And it still can because a lot of this alcohol still got a little bit of mix in it now. It's not 100% like
Okay.
100 proof. It's not that. You know what I'm saying? You get a little
So
bottle of
beer
what's the
don't
name, and that
freeze.
shit will still freeze depending on how long you leave it in there, but it ain't gonna freeze as fast. It'll be all
As
frozen
liquor
on the
would.
outside of the bottle, but when you scrape all that little ice off of it, it's still jiggling. You know what I'm saying? It's still, you see what I'm saying? That's
Mm-hmm.
what you got. That's what I'm saying. Like, if she was put it in water, that would make more sense than anything because she would freeze faster.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? She would freeze faster if she got water and all that shit on her.
That wig, and they kept saying like they cut her hair. They cut her hair. That was a whole wig she had. I
That
mean, they did
look.
cut it.
This one I'll tell you that's fast because like when we watching the game and then niggas have the cooler and shit. They be like, okay, then we're gonna go outside with Barker and we gonna go outside inside. Then we put some of them in the freezer or you know what I'm saying, the deep freezer to get cold real quick. In 30 minutes, them hoes or
That's
40, you know what I'm
instantly
saying, them
gonna
hoes be
freeze.
froze because it already got the water around it. It's froze.
Mm-hmm.
For real.
Yo,
So
that's
why she
crazy,
didn't
bro.
have
I never would have
frostbites
done
on
that
her?
shit. What the fuck was that?
You
Because
okay?
niggas are acting crazy as fuck.
Just got somebody screaming for their life.
You know, they just playing. This one look people and shit about to kill. They playing like that's how they play.
Fuck the IRS. They can suck my dick.
Yeah, yeah. They go and they still ain't pay me my
I'm tired of
motherfucking
them
money
niggas.
yet.
Word up.
They ain't pay me my money yet. I like man, y'all owe
They
me like
ain't pay me
$2.
either. But they gonna pay me this month. I ain't fucking with them niggas. Give me my shit. All hell gonna break loose.
Yeah, they supposed to pay. No,
Oh yeah.
yeah, give my 2 racks next month for sure. They
Right.
said that's
So
the end date.
Give me my
No,
4 racks,
with
nigga.
the bullshit. Yeah. Give me my shit, man. Nah, I was like, man, come on now. We
Fuck,
gonna
I
do
gotta
it.
give y'all. These
If
niggas
you
talking about
didn't
I gotta
get
get them
if you didn't get your money back
$8.
this month, you'll get it next month. That's what they said,
Yo,
right?
the government is funny. How they
Yeah.
talking about? Oh, they gonna charge you to give you money. Like they want me to give them $8 so they get like nigga. Nah, you're not getting that. Give me my cash. What you talking about?
Yeah,
I
they
pay
gonna
to
be
get my
on.
money.
You know
How
what I'm
dumb is
saying?
that?
They gonna be on that shit though. They gonna be on that shit.
Niggas giving niggas free bread, but we gotta pay for it. It ain't free then, nigga. The fuck?
Yeah, it's not free. It don't belong. It really don't belong to you. That's what they
Yo,
tell you.
that's the shit.
It
Somebody
ain't
say
really
some shit free
yours.
to catch to that
Like
shit.
they make it look like they're doing you a favor. See, a lot
Right.
of people. See, look, a lot of people. That's what fucked up. A lot of people saying with that stimulus and finally tax, they feel like the government doing. Nigga, that's not a favor, nigga. That's your fucking
Right.
money, nigga. That's what you work for. If you
Yep.
file your tax, like I know a lot of niggas will never file their tax. No, they work 2 times much a year than I did. They only file their tax because they think nigga, the government ain't give you shit for free, nigga.
Yep.
They never did and never will.
Yep.
They give you your own money that you, if you live to get old and retire, they give you that shit, nigga. You know what I'm saying?
One
Your
of my
shit
people
gonna be
always told
lower.
me some
Your
shit, yo.
shit gonna be lower when you try to retire, man.
Yo, my boy always told me some shit. He said, "You ever see some shit that says free? It's always a catch to it.
Mm-hmm.
There ain't nothing free in this world."
I'm saying, even through this shit, bro, they giving you money that's already gonna be given to you if you can retire when you get 65.
Yeah, because you ain't gonna have that shit when you
Your
see.
shit gonna be lower.
Yep.
Because they already gave you this and that.
Yep.
When you was younger. See, that's all they doing. They just fucking finessing the game.
They milking.
Yeah, they milking that. So
Yep.
now, if you do make it to 65 and retire, then instead of getting 1,800 or 2,500 a month or 24, you gonna get like 1,200. You see what I'm saying?
That's a fact.
That's what they doing.
You know what they're doing.
Y'all
That's why they
already
don't want.
know that. They ain't never
That's why
give
they
you
don't
nothing
want.
free.
Well, they don't want most people to open up their own business because they want us to work for them, nigga. Nah, they ain't gonna work that way.
Yeah, they ain't look. Man, I already know. That's what I said, man. I already know what they doing with that shit. But that's why they gave everybody a chance to opt out of that shit. The little free check and shit.
They throwing everything in
For
our
your kids and shit.
vaccines, all types of distractions, bro. I ain't falling for none of that shit.
Hey, Drill, join that live, man. Look, they automatically and then they had to come back and give you an option to draw back and say, "Don't give me no checks. Wait till the end of the year." Because they know a lot of people, a lot of rich folks be like, hell no, I don't want to do that shit.
This is pure
I want my
propaganda,
shit
bro.
no payments. You know what I'm saying? Nigga, I'll wait till the end of the year and file my taxes and do all this shit. Like, nigga, got the game fucked up.
Yeah, I was reading the comment real quick. I didn't even notice that shit. Yeah, that shit crazy.
I was saying, Drill, she lagged out. Drill, go ahead and join, man. What the fuck? Get
Who
your
the
ass
fuck
back
is
up here.
Oh, it's right here. Yeah, I ain't gonna front, yo. I was in here. I was in your chat for a minute, but I was in the comments because I didn't know how to join the shit.
Oh yeah.
I just happened. I found your shit through YouTube, son. It was under my recommended. I don't know how it got there. Cause I wasn't even sub to your channel. I'm like, yo, what's this shit? And I joined it. I was like, yo, they lit in here.
Yeah, YouTube. They gonna recommend you when you start getting lit. That's what they do. I work for YouTube too, so I'm already monetized. So they gonna push a nigga when I start getting lit. They gonna push a nigga out there.
I ain't gonna front. I see everybody getting income any type of way, doing fools opening up their own business. Motherfuckers is getting it now, bro. They seeing it's not a game now.
Yeah, I mean, all the shit that's going on, open up that door, bro, for all entrepreneurs. Like, because at some point, nigga, either you stop making money and waited on the government, or you went out there and tried to do some shit yourself.
Exactly.
That's what you did. You either waited on them to say we're gonna save you and send you a stimulus, or you went out there and started some shit on your own.
And you know what's crazy? The people that's working during this pandemic shit they getting extra bread, bro. Cause they still getting a stimulus check on top of their work money.
Yeah, a lot of cities still getting checks though. A lot of cities, you know what I'm saying? A lot of cities still getting checks, but some cities ain't. They been stopped them checks since July.
Yeah, they ain't giving it to everybody.
Yeah, they stopped them.
Cause they on the budget, believe it or not.
Mm-hmm.
So they say, but
also I don't understand how you get. What kind of budget could you be on when you're giving out money that, you know what I'm saying? See, the only thing you could be doing if we look like that, you giving out money that people work for.
Our money don't got no value.
Holding,
that's why.
You know what I'm saying? Like, was you holding all the money that you giving out? Is that money that people been work for and you holding, or it's just you can just do it like that?
They generate the shit, so I mean, hey.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying, because if they make it look like, hey, this is a special privilege, they always look. That's what I'm saying. You never get nothing.
Are they making it seem that way? You're right. Like,
no, I'm saying make it seem that way, but that's either they using the money that you already generated as just being a tax paying person, or they just giving you free money.
Oh, I see what you're
saying.
Which
one is it?
Like they're giving you your money back that you work for on the low.
Exactly. That's why I always tell my nigga, like, file your taxes, do this shit. This is your money. Niggas be so scared to file their taxes, bro. I understand, like, this is your
money. They don't go to jail for that shit.
Yeah, you know
I'm gonna go to jail, bro.
Yeah, that's your money, bro. At the end of the day, if you wait too long to file your taxes, they finna come talk to you and tax you, nigga.
Really, honestly, they don't even bother you. That's your loss. I ain't gonna hold you up. It's not on Monday, because at the end of the day, they still gonna get their bread.
After a certain amount of time, if you actually getting some money, after a certain amount of years,
well, yeah, they coming for you.
It will pop up. You know what I'm saying? You will get noticed as far as somebody get money, and then they're gonna look and say you never filed your taxes in 10 years.
No, that's the fact. They coming to collect.
Yeah, because they know now they see that you've been getting some money and you never filed your taxes.
You been raping us? Yeah, I kind of have, but you able to say that?
Yeah, it's going because either you get money or you're not. That's the only thing.
Yo, I'm scared to press this X button. It might kick me out the chat. Oh,
I'll tell you for sure. I don't even know what Drill was doing. I'm trying to see where the fuck Hippie at.
You said you live in Texas?
Yeah, I'm in Dallas.
It's lit out there. I have family that live there. I don't know if they still live. They live in Beaumont, Texas.
Beaumont?
Yeah, my cousin had passed away.
No, you talking about Beaumont because he said Beaumont. I said, I know you talking about Beaumont.
Nah, that's how I pronounce it. I ain't know that's
how that's Beaumont. That's like close by Houston and shit.
I had family out there. My cousin had died and shit. My family moved. I think they moved away. Like, my cousin died and his mom's died too. So the shit was crazy, bro. And I ain't never been to Texas a day in my life, but I wanted to go. They from New York.
Oh, yeah. I mean, it's live. It's live out of Texas. Like, to anybody that's never been here, it's gonna be live than a bitch, but to us, like we looking at it like, yeah, you
It's
know.
whack, right? For y'all, because y'all from there.
Yeah,
That's how I
but
feel about New
anybody
York.
come out here, they gonna be like really living it up, living it. They gonna be,
You
oh
see how
shit,
you
what you
said, you
doing?
see how you was like, New York is lit? Not for New York, not for the niggas that live here. No, that shit is
Yeah,
not. That shit, this shit is whack, bro. It's just
yeah,
probably because we grew up out here and we know the lifestyle, so it's regular to us. But nobody, like a person who's not from here, they're gonna think it's lit.
yeah. That's why I said my partner that came out here from New York, that nigga was turned up.
Yeah,
He was
some
like,
people
oh hell yeah,
like
like
people that live
he
in
didn't
the
even
south, they like
understand
this
that shit.
lifestyle.
They didn't even understand that shit. Like nigga, riding around, like this nigga was like, oh hell yeah.
It was more, you know what it is too. I was thinking people that live in the south, like the little southern areas, they like that urban lifestyle. It's fast paced for them because they're not used to it.
Mhm.
That shit it excites them a lot.
Yeah, and we be moved by different shit. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like a nigga can get away with you for $10 quicker than a nigga can call you a bitch ass nigga at the store. You see what I'm saying?
That's a fact.
Nigga can get off of you on $10, but you call a nigga in his face at the store, like, you know what I'm saying? That's gonna be a whole nother thing. Like,
You might get your head knocked off.
yeah, we ain't like nigga that $10, they ain't care about that, but the disrespect in front of people and shit, that's niggas gonna put a cap on that. They gonna, you know what I'm saying? We ain't that's just not how we move.
I don't sleep on nobody. I don't care where you from or none of that shit. It can happen to anybody, bro.
Mm-hmm. Cause niggas get money. Look, everybody just like Dallas. You gotta say, got some extravagant shit out here.
Nah, I ain't gonna lie. You know who I think put Texas on the map, son? Paul Wall and them niggas, bro.
Oh,
Pimp
yeah,
C,
I mean,
Pimp
they
C,
put
and all
H
them niggas.
Town, they put H Town on the map, but Dallas already been. See, that's what people ain't. I ain't even know Dallas been had money,
Nah,
been
yeah, they did.
been big. That's been a rich state. This a rich
Yo,
state. Either
no
see in
offense to
Dallas, the only
Texas
thing
though.
about Dallas is either you're rich or you're not, and
Right.
it ain't no in between it. And we not pushing to get no power walls or nothing. We
No,
keep our money
no
over
bullshit
here.
though. Like niggas got the Bush family. You niggas don't fuck with them, bro. Them niggas got money, bro. That
Mm-hmm.
family, them niggas is known out there in Texas. Niggas can't tell me they not.
Yeah, bro. Look, I bullshit. I know Power Wall off top. I rap with that nigga and freestyle with him and Camille. Them
Whatever
niggas should
happened to
be out
Mike,
here
bro?
all the time. And we asked them why y'all be out here, man, because they said that was y'all niggas be the ones supporting us the most. That nigga told me, like I'm talking about real talk. This not no fake or no fugazi. I just sat there and freestyle against nigga. I beat Mike Jones in a battle and Magno on everything I love, and you can ask them and they can listen to this live. and they
I
gonna
don't.
tell
Mike
you
Jones, alright. He alright.
no cap.
He not the
And
best
that's just,
rapper.
but I knew Paul Wall and them before that. You see what I'm saying? I've been like Paul Wall and them used to. This was their stomping ground. They was actually pushing their music out here. They wasn't pushing that shit in Houston.
Uh-huh.
That wasn't pulling up to the clubs that we running and shit. You see
You
what I'm
know who
saying?
niggas
Trying to
know
get in that
about?
hole when there was nobody
You
in
know who I
Houston.
fuck with? That nigga Zero. Zero.
Oh yeah, Zero. You know, Zero. That's Zero. He a real ass nigga. He cool, but you know, Zero just always had. You know, Zero had some other shit going on with him, like his anxiety and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like niggas and fuck with Zero too. Like niggas have been House of Blues with them niggas. Him and damn, I can't even think. I'm trying to think of the name. I want to think of the name. He kind of like a Wiz Khalifa nigga, but I can't think of his fucking name. It's all right on top of my head. Uh, Currency.
Oh, where's Khalifa boy?
Yeah, Currency. Him and Zero should be out here all the time when they was doing that little tour and shit. We'll fuck with them
He
niggas.
spit too. Currency, yeah,
Mhm. Oh yeah. See, a lot of people forgot about Currency though. You see what I'm saying? They forgot about that nigga. Remember, he had his good run though. He was spitting straight fire though. You know what I'm saying? The first two mixtapes, everybody was banging that nigga shit, bro.
Ooh, busting my chest.
But that's what I'm saying. Like a lot of people think it's so far fetched. I'm saying that, but like we really stay out here. Like, why would you think it's far fetched that we run into them niggas out here?
They need to make a track with all the top rappers from each state, bro. That should be lit. But niggas don't want to do that.
Yo, niggas will never do that. Niggas
Never.
never do that. That's one thing that never you ain't gonna get that to happen. Unless somebody big with a lot of money orchestrated. You know what I'm
Not
saying?
gonna lie. Chief Keef fucked up the game with that drill rap. He fucked up the game with that drill rap. Now everybody want to be a drill rapper. The New York niggas want to be drill rappers so bad. Oh boy.
Yeah, they got the New York drill shit too.
It's out of control. Yo, these little young niggas out here be really wilding, bro. That shit is how you be seeing it on YouTube, and YG niggas and K Flocks and all them niggas. They really be out here wilding, bro.
Mm-hmm. Now I believe because the niggas be out here wilding, they doing their own drill shit out here too. It's all drill. Everything drill right now. You know what I'm saying? Everything drill.
Drill
like
ass.
if you ain't rapping about that shit, then you ain't rap about nothing. Niggas ain't even trying to hear that shit.
I
If
fuck
you ain't
with
rap about that.
rappers. Fuck with conscious rappers. I can't deal with that drill.
Like you'll never get no play trying to be a conscious rapper right now out here.
Nah, that's a lot.
No, I'm saying out here, you not like it's a lot of rappers that really go hard, been going hard for years. But it's all about doing some shit on your Instagram and controversy and get 1 million views off of some crazy shit. Then you start rapping. You see what I'm saying?
I ain't selling out for nobody.
And then start doing that drill shit once you get the buzz off some dumb shit. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Once you get the buzz off of your Instagram and shit showing you do some crazy shit, maybe you make it. You know, if you lucky enough to get out of jail and shit, that shit could be pending for 3 years, and then you get, you know what I'm saying, you start rapping. That's how Lil Loaded, he told you, Lil Loaded told the guy, he said, shit, when he wasn't even rapping. Whenever that shit started going on, he could start getting calls when he started that viral video of him getting the shootouts and shit. Nigga was never he said he wasn't even rap. He said he knew his rap career was gonna take off when that shit, and then they was sitting him and saying like, shit, do you ever think about rapping? Do you ever think about taking the rapping shit serious? Cause you already went viral. So if 1 million people watch your video, then all you gotta do is drop a mixtape, and we could do the division on that. If 1 million people already watching your viral video, 100,000 people gonna at least pay for your song. You see what I'm saying?
You gotta learn how to network though too.
Yeah, you got. Yeah, I'm saying you got that. But that's the fucked up thing about the game, bro. I'll tell you, the fucked up option they're giving people, especially out here. I don't know how I go out there. The fucked up way they're giving you the network is off of that shit. Like you have to be dropping some shit. You have to have videos where niggas getting busted, and you have to have that shit. Then you can network. You see what I'm saying?
You gotta be the
if you ain't doing no extra shit that go viral, then I ain't trying to hear nothing you saying. It don't matter how hard you rap.
You gotta be the middleman and the man.
Yeah, niggas don't just go viral off of how hard they rap no more.
Yeah,
Shit don't have nothing to do with rap no more.
Yeah, pardon me, yo. I'm playing my game in the background.
Real shit. And look, I've been a part of that music industry. Like niggas done did a lot of shit out here, and I can tell you that for sure. I can tell you that without no cap behind it. Like it don't matter. Like everybody could tell you, hey, this is a nigga. That shit ain't gonna get you in the club. You have to have a name for yourself.
Yep.
A solid foundation to say, yeah, that nigga be in the streets. You know what I'm saying? You got to have something like that.
You know what it is? Son, nobody's original anymore. Everybody want to copy other people's flow, style. Just be yourself. Excuse me.
I tell you, hey, man, you make me think about what I'm trying to. I want to roll up some nigga. Shit.
I'm toasted. I was fucking drunk, yo, last night. Like I was fucked up.
Yeah,
What was the meanest hangovers? And I was like, what the fuck?
niggas look, niggas see that's what I said. Niggas on this like even with my nigga Mo 3, I understand where he was going with it. You know what I'm saying? And everybody was trying to like, man, cause we older, they like, man, that shit don't mean shit. Cause to us it don't, you know what I'm saying?
Right.
But to everybody else it do. Everybody want that drama shit. Oh yeah, he's sliding. You know what I'm saying? Like that shit crazy. That's the crazy thing about it. Look, in Dallas, you even if you roll a dice, you're never gonna see no nigga that say they want to rap and blow up and have a platinum song. That's just not happening like that. And a lot of people can rap, bro. You see what I'm saying? That what see, it's a lot of people that can rap their ass off for real. With no pen and pad and everything.
They don't
But
get
they
no
just don't
type
have
of,
all the extra shit to accommodate their skills. You see what I'm saying? To
yep.
make it be heard.
They be having the perfect ingredients, but don't have
Mhm.
the person to help them out get to where they gotta go.
Bro, it's some niggas that like niggas can rap they fucking ass off. Like even the average nigga can come from anywhere and can rap and can't run into the average nigga that don't really rap but can rap. Let's just do it on the side like we smoking and shit and not get a good run with them. You see what I'm saying? Out here in Dallas,
Yep.
everybody rap. You know what I'm saying?
It'd be the best nigga out the group that don't get a deal.
Yeah, exactly. I was saying like you can run into a nigga, bro. You could be cold. You could be cold in your city. You can come out here, nigga, and run into a nigga that just high and don't really rap, but he rap all the time, and he might shut you down. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
He could really do that. He could shut you down. You be like, damn, this nigga out here be rapping their ass off. Like niggas really be rapping like a bitch. Like that was because that was a hobby. It wasn't a like niggas was doing that shit, not even thinking to try to go mainstream. You feel me?
Right.
That was just a hobby. Like that's what niggas do. They get around Cowboys game, some couple cases, and everybody get to rapping like a bitch.
Somebody said y'all don't know what y'all talking about. Rich was getting keys from Alpo Connect. He was supposed to. Nobody cared. Nobody cared.
Yeah, I mean, what Zell said, like this what be fucking me up, right?
At the end of the day, Alpo was
No,
grimy.
people look, this
He was
what be
grimy,
fucking me
bro.
up.
He
Like
was
niggas don't
grimy.
even know. We already said that, man.
Right.
What are you talking about? Like, how the hell did you come with that comment 4 hours after we already said?
right.
Everybody,
I
there's some
just
people who
peeped it.
came from Harlem on this fucking chat.
Right.
Supposedly, Wayne Perry, kinfolk Perry that came on this hoe. Like, if that ain't enough for you to come and say that shit, then you ain't never pay attention to live. That's why this shit went long. Like we was lit. Like we said that we know this shit. Like you just came like you really spit some knowledge or something, man. And you looking crazy. We already discussed that. We just showed videos. I ain't trying to discredit you. Wait, what do you mean? Y'all don't know when y'all talk. Rich was getting. Yeah, we know he was. What are you talking about, bro? That's what I'm saying. Everybody be saying that shit, but y'all ain't never saw no key. Y'all ain't never did no shit.
It was
You
crazy that
don't
people talking
understand how
shit
that
for
shit
Alpo
go,
now.
man. Like nigga will put $1 on anything. If you call me, nigga, if I got a couple things, nigga, even if on your homeboy, I might put $50 on that hoe. But ain't nothing for you to get mad about because if you go over there, then you finna pay.
Look, I'm
money.
like this, yo. Alpo is grimy. Yeah, he is a grimy individual. But that nigga did his job. If niggas is still talking about him while he's dead, bro, straight up.
Yeah, I mean, but look, this what look, hold on, this is what I'm gonna say, bro. I ain't gonna lie, give me 1 second. I ain't gonna lie. At the end of the day, nigga, if we look at the game, Alpo was just like a lot of regular niggas.
Yep.
But you gotta know who to fuck with and who not to. You know what
There's
I'm
plenty
saying?
of niggas out here like him, yo. He ain't the
Some
only
niggas,
one.
I don't even want your work, my nigga. I don't
Yep.
even want your grits. Some niggas, even if the price is low, I still don't want it. I go pay 15 with somebody else that pay 13 with you. You feel me?
Yep.
Because the city know, everybody know, you know what I'm saying? So anybody that know anything about that game, you understand it. You feel what I'm saying? You will understand that part of it. So when I say vice versa, Cole didn't really have no reason to get mad because that nigga put $1 on that shit. You see what I'm saying?
Yep.
Because we all know if, like, that's what I'm saying. Like, bro, like, let's say we homies, right? You in downtown or whatever, and I say, hey, well, shit, you're like, man, I just ran a good shit. Like, I'm making it simple, and I'll be like, well, shit, give me about 4 G's or something. And you like, oh shit, well you ain't here though. So you gotta put your own money, you gotta do all this shit, and bring it to me, all that shit. So I would expect you to, if you don't tax me, I'ma still give you, like, you know what I'm saying, some extra on some gas and everything. Get you something, you know what I'm saying? Because
Right.
you did it. You brought it to me. Like, that's just normal. Nigga ain't be like, well, you should have just did that off the strength. Nigga, ain't nobody doing shit off the strength no more. Well, maybe back then they was. You know what I'm saying? Maybe back then they was doing off the strength. You feel me?
You're doing it now. You gotta show and prove now.
For real, man. That shit. But you know, tease his own. You know what I'm saying? But niggas gotta look at that shit like that. You gotta understand, like, you would never expect nobody to fucking move for free. Like, a real nigga would never expect a homeboy to fucking do all this shit, change that, you know what I'm saying? Like, and come pick them up and do all this shit for free. You gonna always bring something to the table. Like, you always gonna give a nigga per, like, I appreciate you doing this shit, right? You see what I'm saying?
Some people don't even do that.
That's what I'm saying though. That's the fucked up thing about it. Like, I would never, if I know I, you know what I'm saying, I would never ask them to do that shit and take chances and ride around my shit and bring it to, or anything, without me giving them something to say, yeah. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
Because at that point, that nigga took all the risk. You didn't take none. You feel what I'm saying? That nigga did everything. He took all the risks, and now you just gotta pick it up. That's real shit. That, you know what I'm saying? That's the real shit about that shit.